Team Liquid. Let's look at Sanji. Interesting stat fact for him. Most total deaths among
So
remaining
hello
mid
guys,
laners in the
Sabela,
tournament
welcome
so
to stream
far.
guys, welcome,
People were
welcome.
pointing out his positioning against SRG. Was
So
he
hello
being
guys,
overly aggressive,
Sabela,
or
welcome
did
to stream
SRG,
guys,
especially
welcome,
Sakai's, just
welcome.
catch him really well?
Great question, man. I feel like, even that stat, dying the most, it's not necessarily bad in per se, because that's kind of the play style that we see from Liquid, and they kind of highlight it. Now, yeah, maybe you want to just from that, Carl TZ also having some of the higher stats here for, I think it was Lord takes, Turtle takes, or Objective takes anyway. But even for Aurora Gaming Philippines over here, you gotta look at the other mid laner, UA number 2 right now in APG after Stormy, actually, so 9.6 to 11.4, but has been getting a punish a lot lately too. And so that seems to be a theme right now. Mid laners being punished. If you think about it, again, meta-wise, what do we see a lot of? Pharsa, Eve. There's been the Lunox that's popped up now time and time again. Kimmy, maybe. But the main thing is, I feel like the meta has shifted in a way where not only for the gold laners now, but also for the mid laners, they're very narrow in the choices that they can bring into the lane, but then that's also affected the way that they have to rotate and play around the map. And if you look at the XP laners, that's where I was going to highlight next, was the XP lane is so fun to see right now. I mean, it always has been, even back in M4 when we were last in Jakarta, where Sanford really made a name for himself. It's still funny because look at the Yu Zhong. It's still happening on that same hero. And whether it's the Yu Zhong, whether it's the Glue or the Patrick, I don't know. Some people don't like the Uranus or the Esme. I think they still fit in certain compositions that work out well, but XP lanes are a whole lot of fun right now, I feel like. There's a lot of breathing room in the hero pool that hasn't been there necessarily in a while, until now in this current meta.
Especially with the quality of players that you have in Edward, in Sanford.
I guess
TLPH
might win this one, guys.
Yeah. They can be the
TLPH
pseudo
strong.
tank. They can be the actual fighters just diving the back line if you want them to. They can be anything you want them to be.
Exactly. I mean, so well-rounded, I feel, for both these teams. It really comes down to how they decide to draft. One thing's for sure, though. I don't think we're going to see the Yu Zhong open, right? I mean, we got a glimpse of it again. There were Yangon, for some reason, wanted to test out how the Apex tournament plays Yu Zhong again. And they found out really good, man. Not the best answer they would have wanted.
Yeah.
So with the Yu Zhong gone, I think that's a good question to start off. What's the lesser evil for Aurora? So you take out the Yu Zhong, then he'll still have what? Lap. Eventually down the line, if Glue is so good, he'll pick up the Glue.
I don't know, man. That's why I'd say, like, with both these XP laners, they're the best in the world right now.
You can take the Yu Zhong.
Take the Yu Zhong.
Clean sweep हाल्न त guys, clean sweep त हल्का गाह्रै छ यार. Aurora पनि strong as well, guys, not gonna lie.
I'm not sure, because the Claude being taken out too, we've seen when the Claude is banned out, you have a whole lot of carry pop up. We did see the occasional Mozkov even.
Yeah.
The Freya in the gold lane when Claude is picked up was a question of, is that the great counter to it? You see the Jushin taken out here. So I'm thinking Aurora on their priority, what do they want to go for depending on this last ban? With Yu Zhong being open.
Yu Zhong is still open, guys. Stanford
like
Yu Zhong open
priority for Aurora specifically. So it could just be a trade here.
Remember, the fandom war, folks. Type out in the chat wherever you're watching. Who will win this? Who will win game number 1? Team Liquid or Aurora?
The game 1, Philippines versus Philippines है शुरू में.
What I like is Liquid has already acknowledged that Aurora loves
Don't forget the 4-0. 4-0 त अब revenge हाल्ला नि त Aurora.
So they go ahead and take the safe route of taking it out. Now I think they're just considering whether or not you're going to take out the Kalea, the YSS, the Yu Zhong.
Ban हाल्न त केटा TLले Yu Zhong हान्दैन होला TLले.
That's what I'm wondering.
हानेन Yu Zhong ban
will be Kalea Yu Zhong.
First pick Yu Zhong गर्ला त TLले TLले Aurora.
Kalea is a pretty good light pick, but
Yu Zhong लियो
I don't
first
really
pick.
think
Yu
you
Zhong
want
लाई
to give
कसरी
Yu
counter
Zhong
गर्छ
over
हेर्नु
to
त TLले.
So yeah, makes a lot of sense. Edward, also an amazing Yu Zhong player.
Edward Yu Zhong राम्रै होला नि obviously.
Decent shit, Kalea.
Yu Zhong लिजा पनि YSS.
Pull a crazy one because for some reason a lot of red side picks have been weird. Like when the Kalea is open, they go for Cho plus the Yisun Shin.
Edward के Yu
I
Zhong
don't really
राम्रै
think
छ
that's
Edward.
going to be the case here, but they are taking a while, which is kind
Ko
of
के दाइ TLले दुक्क हो केटा हो दुक्क.
Oh, so now it's Pharsa.
wow. Against the Yu Zhong, they go Yisun Shin Pharsa, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is interesting.
Pharsa's the...
That's new.
Pharsa's
Night
still
board के गर्यो.
she technically the highest win rate. I wonder if we
For
have that
mid?
set. Yeah. for mid.
Don't worry. We'll get our man to get the stats on that. I know he's listening.
Yeah, we gotta get stats right now on the mid laners because mostly been farm, so is Eve's. Eve's banned out here, so throwing the Kimmy there.
Edward पनि obviously
highest win rate with the number of times played.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay,
म
first
चाहिँ
been
टियर लाई
played
नै सपोर्ट
20
गर्छु
Yeah, it's been a lot.
obviously
So
टियर
Lunox
लाई
has like
किनकि
8%
स्यान्डफोर्ड छ नि त
versus 8
टियरमा
out of 10. So
Sanford
maybe
48
I'll
X
consider
player.
Eve as the next highest. 16 games played, 10 wins.
Okay.
Parsa
pretty
र
high up there,
YSS
and then you
युजङलाई त
have-
मस्ती हुनु
Now
भयो त्यो
for
गेम
Aurora,
त
they go Grok, they get the Granger, there's a Uranus. I know, like I said,
Grok,
we're a
Grok,
fan of the
Grok,
Uranus. I know
Grok
Miracle's
for
one of them
Granger.
next to me.
Huh.
Doesn't really like to see it, but I think in this context, already in this first phase, it works out. You also have to think about what
No,
is
like
the
this
plan
guys, like
for
I'm sure
Ohad.
I'm gonna stream पनि
Usually when this
कसले
YSS
कास्ट
picks
हान्दैछ
up, we
मिरकोले
have
कास्ट
seen
गरेर
teams I
हो
feel like have more success if they go for gold lane fighters.
Yeah.
Now you still have the CC open. You could even, and we might even see that banned out here, at least dealing with one of the potential fighters to go.
Uranus
for
good
gold
match हो भाइ guys
Especially on the
युजङको
hands of
अगेन्स्ट चाहिँ
Sanford, right? I'm less of a fan of the Uranus here. I'm just really weirded out by the fact that Kalea has been ignored completely in
नि
the
त यार
first phase.
कालिया
dude.
आएसम्म लिएको छैन
Well, I guess for TL right now, it should just be the Lunox ban next, right?
तर जेपीले
There's already
कालिया
Rangers,
किन
so you don't
खेल्दैन
need to
क्या
care about the carry anymore.
hell,
It
bro.
really is just the Lunox that can really be a threat to the
कालिया
Uranus now.
खेल्दैन यार जेपीले
To the raw damage.
चाउ जेपी चाउ त नलेला
Moving away
यार
the Khalid, so Aurora still lowering the options.
जेपीले
for
गाटो
taking the
क्लिन्स
road
गरेर
in terms of
प्रोबेबली
fast
गाटो फाइल
rotations,
सिलो ओपन
which means that Team Liquid will have their choice of either the Cho or the Kalea, because I assume Aurora's gonna ban one of those out, then just go for a pick your poison route in terms of their own pick.
हिल्डा र लुई ब्यान
But you mentioned the fighter gold, and I think that might be the most logical decision for Team Liquid right now. They already have the YSS and Farsa.
BSC हो बेस्ट अफ 3 हो गाइस बेस्ट अफ 3 जोय
Joy
जोय
ban.
Wait, what is this gonna be? That means they're
गाटोक ब्यान हाल्न त
overload
गाटोक
the
कि कालिया
possible Lunox
स्टिल
pick
छ
or frontliners. So again, fighter gold makes sense, but what fighter do you want to put in gold? Is it just gonna be the CC Gato?
गाटोक
In terms of
Gatok
damage,
ban
I think
हाल्नुपर्ने
CC need comfort
गाटोक
sets.
नभए गाटोक
Ruby
र
does
सीसी
have the
लिन्छ
great
होला
crowd control
कसरी
that they
जित्दा
are
त यो गेम
lacking with their
टियरले नै
Uranus
जित्नु
being
पर्ने
the
हो
EX
यस्तो हेर्दा
relay.
त
So maybe they'll decide whether they want
I'm
more
thinking
damage
of
or more
TLA
crowd
guys.
control.
That's
The
what I was
draft the
wondering
detail
too,
around
like,
it,
are we going to see potentially just
Uh-huh.
Hylos pick up here for TL? But then the question being is, what does Aurora put in the jungle? Now that you have a lot of the assassins taken out,
Sora
that
ban.
display, there's the Sora ban. And
अनि
also
चाहिँ गाटोक र
Frederick, so it's
सीसी
like,
लग्छ होला
what
कालिया
if
लग्ला र कालिया
utility is
खेल्यो
the
भने
game plan
दिइरहेछ
for
यार
Aurora?
जेपीलाई
Then one of the only options basically is the Baksha.
खेल्न नि सक्छ
Or
कालिया
we have seen Demon Knight as well play in a Kai.
चाउ ओइ
There's-
जेपीको चाउ
So they've got they go with the Cho. You usually see
कालिया
that Cho in the
नलेको रे यार
first, on the first swing, right? When when it's red side. But
जेपीको
they
चाउ
went
यार
and
गाइस
secured
फर्स्ट टाइम
themselves
देख्दैछु
that
जेपीको
far,
चाउ
so
Yeah.
this is the response here from Aurora.
By the way, this whatever
Sorry,
Demon ends
Tonal
up
was
with is
Zara.
going to be a new hero for M7. He's only played Fredrin or YSS this tournament.
जेपीको चाउ फर्स्ट टाइम गाइस मैले
Wait,
1000
is this
एक्सपेक्ट गरेको थिएन
TL saying that they can flex the Cho because
ए
they're
अँ
really just
चाउ
hiding it. Either they're trying to
Cho,
flex
goal-
the Cho
goal
or
नहीं हेर्न
they're
सक्दैछ।
trying to get a good matchup for Oheb. But the thing is, Granger's already there.
Yeah.
So you could have already picked up a good matchup.
No,
But
like
again,
this, you
I
make
think
it, तपाईँले like
there's a
it,
high
like it.
possibility that they can
Share पनि
actually
हान्नु
flex
guys,
this
make sure to
'cause-
share the
Gold
stream
Lane
as
Yeah,
well.
for Aurora, it really looks like they're going
No.
to build a hyper
First
carry
game
competition
आज
just for
हान्नु
UA
दिस
and
यति like
Doming, and that's a way to bypass
Kilio.
the front to back.
Kimi
Some more dive, a little bit more CC, and
Kimi
then
pick त मलाई त्यस्तो
go
राम्रै
for
लाग्दैन
an
यार
initiator
पार्साको
now
अगेन्स्टमा
on JP.
Yeah, Gold
Farsa
Lane
पनि
makes a lot
strong
of
लाग्छ
sense
मलाई
now.
तर ग्रक र युजरले त ल्याङ हान्छ
Aurora,
फार्सा
Shout out to Eman.
possibility.
सीसी भनेपछि चाउ
Okay, so
रोम
it's JP Cho.
Yeah, JP Cho. CC in the
जेपी
goal.
चाउ
He played
फर्स्ट
with
टाइम
India,
जेपी
yes, and then
अन
they went
चाउ
for CC gold, but
बेला चाउ चाउ चाउ
I'm not really that big of a fan of the combo now because like CC Cho.
ड्राफ्ट त मलाई और राकै मन पर्यो
पर्यो
गाइस ड्राफ्ट त और राकै राम्रो छ तर मेजमा किमी चाहिँ मलाई हल्का
there's
मन
that,
परेन
but also I think again since this history has happened.
फर्स्ट गेम
many
यस
times
गाइस
with
फर्स्ट
teams
गेम
too.
हो दिस इज
You gotta remember,
फर्स्ट गेम
Carl
म
TZ
कमेन्ट
for
हल्का
the most
पढ्न
part
भ्याउँदिनँ
has
गाइस कुनै कुनै
out-jungled
कमेन्ट मात्रै पढ्न
Demon Kite,
क्योंकि गेममा हल्का ध्यान
even
दिइरहेको छ
in
अनि फोनमा
their grand
कमेन्ट
final,
गर्नु
so that
पर्छ
is a big component to this, and I feel like so Aurora is going to want to have to
हिल्डा
adjust
रेस्पेक्ट
from
पनि हिल्डा त
there
अति छ नि
and
जेपीको
secure
प्युरिफाईमा
that
छ है गाइस
jungle rotation
प्युरिफाईमा
especially.
ड्रपको लागि
I
प्युरिफाई
think we're really gonna have to look at the first fight.
एडवर्डको लागि
Turtle
प्युरिफाई
number
गर्दैछ
1. If anyone's gonna suffer any major losses, both of these lineups are susceptible to just getting run over and snowballed quickly.
जो हार्छ
It's the
त्यो
first
लोवर
day of
ब्र्याकेट
knockouts,
जान्छ
our
गाइस
last day in
आउट
XO
त्यो
Hall.
न
Before we
bracket
move
जान्छ
on over to tennis indoor stadium,
Okay, let's go tier
welcome to
versus
game one
Aurora.
of the epic rivalry between Aurora and Team Liquid.
MPL PH
This
final.
one's going to be great. It always is, and now we get
And
to
for the
be
Imperial raise my head. Okay.
with them for a best of 3. Hopefully we get 3 games because it's always a great time to watch these 2 caliber teams battle it out here in the Land of Dawn, and also taking a look at how things are going to play a part.
Nice
like
freeze,
I said,
eh?
Team and Kite, Baksha is great for being able to roam around, rotate around, but we
minion
also
miss
have
भएर
seen a
minion
YSS
miss
just
भएर
kind of get out of control if you get that lead. Nothing
पोलिरहेछ
too
यार
crazy
किमीले
early
पोले
on.
एउटा मिलियन मिस भयो सान्जीको एउटा
Good
मिलियन मिस
poking,
भयो
though. Now taking a look at the emblems.
Wow.
कारले पायो लितो
Pretty much the typical here. We've
Sanford?
got, yeah, lethal ignition for
कस्तो लो भयो
Sanji on
पेट्रिफाई
that
पनि
far
हानेदैन
side.
एडवार्डले
I mean, right now the poke in the mid is just kind of tough to deal with.
हल्का त गाह्रै हुन्छ युरानसलाई अगाडि पछि मिड गेमदेखि चाहिँ
Hopefully,
मार्नै
good
सक्दैन
thing they're not missing
युरानसलाई
out
तर
on a lot
बाक्सिया
of
छ
minion waves.
बाक्सिया र
Aurora
मिलेर
are
त
just
मान्नु पर्ने हो
focusing on lowering down the health of the members of Team Liquid instead of really freezing them out.
Yep.
But JP's still here, still getting the vision, meaning that Carl TZ is still
Yes, by God,
comfortable to just go
continue
from
to
orange top
M7.
side going down to purple.
अच्छा
Probably
स्पिरिटलाई
get his
सपोर्ट
green
गरेर
cap
टिम
there
स्पिरिट
with the beetle, show himself
आज
a
टिम
bot,
स्पिरिट
but just
भएपछि
go
एसआरटी
back
छ यार
straight
फेरि
to through the
भइरहेछ
middle of the map, find a pick off, and then
थ्री
go.
स्टेज पनि भाइतिर
Oh,
आएको
he goes straight to mid.
Okay.
All right, he goes mid. Again, both
जेपीले
these
चौमा
lineups kind
कस्तो
of playing
पर्फर्म
around
गर्छ
level
मलाई हेर्न
fours,
मलाई चाहिँ
being in that position where you either
प्ले मेकिङ हिरो
play
खेल्दैन
for the
त
tech
जेपीले
charge or
त्यस्तो
play for the kick for the most part, or even when Sanji gets that feathered
Edward
edge, a lot
level
of your
4
damage
पुग्यो
profile is there. So it's slow and steady, and that's kind of what we expect between these two. Turtle's going to be up here in just a bit, and they'll get the buffs they need. JP going to go for mid at least to try to get a Purify if they can.
Purify,
Oh,
हाने
very
न यार
well, but he holds
Purify
on to the Purify now. Mount Shocker reveals light.
Hey, nice, यार
Will be covered
Carl TGले बेट हान्दे यार एडवार्ड
airstrike to
Oh
take
my
them down to the
god
skies. Demon Kite still
धन
getting the retreat down on Turtle number 1 as Domeng
Domeng
bullies
ने पेल्ला
OM
छ
up
there.
top.
Yeah, that was a perfect rampart by Light actually, blocking Carl. He would have been in retry range.
Yeah, that was a punish.
मिटो खेल्यो यार कारलले नि मिटो खेल्यो यार त्यो त
कस्तो
कस्तो बेट हान्दियो
तपाईँ
तपाईँ फाइटर इम्युन लिइरहेको छ आजकल त्यही गाइस फाइटर इम्युनले पनि हल्का बफ भएको छ नि त अनि त्यो त्यही भएर
Domeng seems to be doing
ओए मर्छ ओए
Whoa, risky moves there. Domeng.
ओए डोमेन
That's
के हो
threading the yo-yo, man. Right there.
Domengले हान्दैछ है
It's not
लेनमा
threading
त
the needle anymore, but interesting enough. It's not too much built up for TL, but you do
Obi-Wan
see,
पनि
of
हान्दैछ यार
course,
डोमेन
you've got the
फल्छ
Fury
होला त
Hammer now
बोले
on Edward, so wants to go ahead and have that little bit of extra damage. If he does get the Fierce Dive or the Petrify off later on, that's respectable damage already too. Domeng's got his. You've got, what is UA going to go first? Is it going to
JP
be,
pick up
we see a lot
हान्ला
of mid laners go for what, Glowing Wand first, but Kimmy's traditionally, do you go with Glowing Wand?
एपिको
I mean, you already got Baksha.
Yeah.
Usually
एउटा
it is the
मिनियन मिस
going
गर्न
on.
हेर न फार्सले अल्ट हान्यो क्या
He'll still
युएको एउटा
towards
मिनियन
that.
मिस भयो
Maybe he'd want to go for. Oh yeah, it usually is just a glowing one.
Yeah, I think so.
अब मर्दैन
Luffy's
स्यानफोर्ड अब मर्दैन
interesting.
ड्यामेज चाहिँ खाँदैन
With the composition,
युजको अगेन्स्ट युरानस चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्छ गाइस प्लस
if they just kind of duke it out, level up in the lane, or
Oh.
scale up in the lanes, they're fine. Whoa.
Interesting. Domeng, instead of going for the Fury Hammer into Sky Piercer, he goes straight for the Hunter Strike. Yeah.
डोमिङले पायो यार त्यो क्र्याप पनि
I like that.
Gets the last hit.
I really like that build, by the way. Because on the Granger now, you're not really going to be looking for
कस्तो
those
पेलेको
early
यसले
kills,
ओहेबलाई त
especially when your team is
आम्मामामा।
behind. So
Yeah.
he adapted. As soon as Aurora lost out on the trade of Turtle number 1, they got it, but they gave out a kill. It was the swap into the Hunter Strike here. I think maybe it was already pre-planned. He's waiting for maybe Turtle 2, 3 onwards, where he'll really be
फाइन होला
active.
गाइस
All right,
1080p
he's got
मात्र
it.
स्ल्यास
He's got a little
स्ट्रिमको
bit of
क्वालिटी
defense too to deal with this. Oheb's quite low, and this Turtle up.
पहिला
Gonna
140
go
थियो
in
मेरो
positioning.
तर
They
खै
know they
पछि
have
के
a bit
सेटिङ
of a
बिग्रेर
health
फेरि
advantage
140
anyway,
मार्छ
so JP's giving the information. They'll just blitz the Turtle.
Yep.
Turtle
Well,
फेरि
use the Live
छोडिदियो
Dragon form here onto the top
Oheb?
side. Petrify going to be locking in.
Oh
look at the
my
tech charge as well.
god,
Able
Oheb
to stay alive with the
More
Vengeance, but
arrow,
that's
Oheb.
going to be Edward jumping in again.
Edward
Steven
damage
Kite
खान्छ नि त
comes around with the
नाइस
shield
ट्रेड
here.
यार
A turret
गुड ट्रेड फर
gone
अरोरा
in the
यार
bottom lane for
अरोराले
Oheb
हान्दैछ
and
है
JP.
टिएलको अगेन्स्टमा
Perfect juggle by Aurora.
Oh.
Clean dive onto JP and Oheb, but in the bottom, they at least balance it out in terms of the tower. So,
टिएललाई सुरुमै लोवर ब्याकेट हार्यो नि त
SRG, instead of just
आम्मामामा।
going full commit for the turtles, they're opening up the map while also making sure Oheb has a little bit of protection. Despite him going down, at least you see the intention there.
Yeah, that's something you can always count on for TL. You know, if they are going to lose at one side of the map, they're going to take something else, and they'll continuously do that. Now, all this has pretty much even things out. You know, it's
Like
not
JP
big a
को
lead
चाउको
by all means for TL, but right now the gold lane is definitely
Sorry,
going over here to
sauce लागिरहेछ
Dominicite.
JP को चाउ guys मलाई
Oheb's gonna have to wait a little bit
like
longer to
खेलेको
be more
पाराले कस्तो
useful
डराइ
on
डराइ
the
खेला जस्तो
CC2.
कन्फिडेन्स
And
छैन
now at
जस्तो
some
ताउ
point, we've seen it with the Grangers, man. You know, when it does pop up and gets picked up, when that Klon is banned through the draft, you see a whole lot of Granger.
कालियालेको भए
Usually
फाइदा
the
हुन्छ जसलाई
Grangers get to shine, and
कि त नभए
he's
गाटक
right
नि
now,
ओपन
he's
थियो
just
त यार
guarded
गाटक
really
सीसी
well.
पनि राम्रै
He
हुन्छ किन
doesn't
गाटक
really have to
नखेला
worry
क्या
about too much, and he can just
गाटक में
have this
जितिरहेछ
pressure. I
भने
mean, look at Team kind of light right now, just bowling out Oheb and JP up on this top side. They want to take this tier 1 down so they can then focus elsewhere.
Yep.
This Baksha jungle for Aurora Gaming PH, one of the key picks that led to their
Karale
domination.
farm त गरिरहेछ Karale हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई लेट गेममा किन
So Liquid is now dealt with just clearing out minion waves, trying to open up the map, and most importantly, making sure that Carl TZ has
Oh my god
gets picked off!
How did that happen?
कसरी
Sanji?
मर्यो सान्जीले
Further
मार्दै यार
airstrike, I guess, and that's the risk of running Purify when you're up against such artillery, such accurate
हो
artillery.
त्यो सान्जी त्यहाँ बाँच्न लागेको थियो कस्तो
The kick wasn't used at
Look
all
on
either
it,
from
त्यसले
JP, so
डजन लागेको छ तिमीको सबै
just a feather airstrike. That amount of burst being available. This turtle's up.
Turtle
now.
त पाउँछ होला यसपालि
Aurора's got
टियरले
2 of the 3. We'll see if they're able to get the third one. Carl TZ's
Carl-
gonna start it up though. Black
युजङले
Dragon.
अल्ट हान्यो
Yep, they instantly disengage now, but Edward is getting
नाइ यार
this guy is
युजङ
getting
कस्तो
kind of
युजलेस
consequences
भइरहेछ
now. Sanford is able to pop into consecration and still has
र
to
युजङ
Purify.
कस्तो
Here's
युजलेस
that
भयो हो
charge!
ओ लाइटको खतरा
Got two by light, gets two
Carl
onto
TZ
the
बाँचिरहेको
lineup
छ।
as well. JP survives with 1 HP. Demon Cat with entry now as Sanford gets away
नाइ यार
just barely.
मलाई एडवर्डको जङ लाइक
Wow. All right, I thought that would go
Back
a little bit
line
better
गएकै
for
छैन
TL,
यार
but what a
युराना
tech charge
सान्दैछ
from
ल
Light. Yeah, and that's why I was saying back in the before we got to the draft, I was like, man, the roamers
Lightly
right
बचायो नि
now
यार
are
गेम
just having such a massive impact throughout M7 Swiss stage, and it's still going to be the same here at day 1 of the knockouts, man. A tech charge or a kick can really change the course of the game, but the great thing about this, there's a kick, speaking of.
Yep, with the Dragon with the curtain call now under turret. Edward gonna be taken very low, taken out. Light
ओहे
try to save him
मर्यो
now.
यार
Barrier hit,
लाइटको
hit
फ्लिकर नि गयो
away, but he can't get the last shot of the turret in.
That was way too close, Oheb.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Oh no, is he in trouble?
पर्छ र स्यानफोर्ड
He is
मर्यो यार
doing
यो
So much
बाक्सियाको
damage and the poisons on him.
त्यो बाक्सियाको गाइज
Cross-map
एन्टी
plays,
लाइफ
great
यार
mirrors by these two. They really understand each other's rotations and tendencies at this
Uh-huh.
point.
It's kind of like they've played against each other a couple times.
Yeah,
You know?
maybe this is like their second
Wait, are they
time.
Filipino?
You know, just look at the score and that'll tell you. Basically, the score at the time. Most of the Swiss games we've seen, man, I tell you, it's been hectic. A whole lot of fighting even early on.
Yeah.
But this one, and that's kind of what we expected. Like I said with the draft, it's a little bit slower cooking process for both teams in this, but we are just seeing trading happening across the map. It's not really just full force fighting against each other until this Lord comes up in about 30 seconds.
रोमिङले
Then
यसो
we
स्काई
will see
बनाएको छैन
that.
बल्ल
If you look at
बनाउँदैछ
this,
स्काई
again, the lead that Domain has
interesting
right
item
now,
आइसक्यो
almost 1.5 ahead.
स्यानफोर्ड
The barrier
Sanford
again.
is
Opposite of Purify with the
प्युरिफाई
consecration.
हान्यो प्युरिफाई
That's
बेट
a
बाइ
big
स्यानफोर्ड
resource burnt out, man. No Purify for 80 seconds.
Yeah, and not a lot of abilities used there by Aurora. No ultimates, no battle spells. Lights flickers off because he used it way earlier. So all
बल्ल आयो
signs are
डोमिङको स्काई
pointing
अब
towards a
डोमिङ
much
आउँछ
more
होला ग्याङमा
comfortable Lord take for Aurora, but Liquid still definitely within fighting range, as the lead in gold is not too high, but in terms of positioning, Aurora has the advantage.
They got
टियरलाई लिड दिनु चाहिँ भएन क्या टियरलाई लिड दियो भने
He just
टियरले
picked it
कस्तो
up.
हान्छ क्या फेरि
Got the brute
टियरलाई
force,
लिड
so
चाहिँ दिनुहुन्न है
little
केटा
defensiveness needed for this fight. We'll see how they approach this too. Right now, there's just an advantage that Aurora has in terms of.
है स्यानफोर्ड मर्यो प्युरिफाई छैन नि त
Gets
स्यानफोर्डको
taken out by Domenkite. Oheb going for the damage
Carl?
over on Demonkite. Now pops in the curtain call as well as JP goes for
JP
the
के
now
गर-
Shunpu's away. Got
JP
down by
को गर
Uwe.
ओए
That's starting to deal a lot of damage. Good Shunpu out. But look at the HP bars on Aurora.
सान्जीको अल्ट छैन
and Domeng have to recall.
They recall, they reset. No
Sanfordलाई त
team
गाह्रो
able to go ahead and
पारिसक्यो
start
केटा
the sword just
0-2-0
yet.
छ
Sanford will be
Sanford
back up. Purify is still a little bit longer to be on cooldown.
Rank
but
Lord
for the
रहेछ
most part,
Sanford
TL
आउनु
didn't
भन्छ लडमा
utilize much. I mean, they still have
यिनीहरूलाई
battle
वान
spells.
म्यान एडभान्टेज भए पनि यिनीहरूले लड हान्न सकेको छैन यार
So,
कसरी हो
it just shows how
पोक गर्ने
close
पनि
this
ड्यामेज
game
यिनीहरूकै बढी छ
is
त
in
अरूको
terms of their power spike, the level that they're able to go ahead and of course make these compositions work.
कारोले मिठो
So
खेल्ने
now
छ
with
गाइस
everything
केडी
available,
राम्रो छैन
expect
केडी
TL
त्यस्तो छैन त्यो पनि
to be a little more cautious
बाँचिरहेको
with
छ यस्तो
Light having
कममा
that tech charge once it's up.
एकचोटि
He's got
मरेको
the
छैन र
flicker
अहिलेसम्म
now too. So there's the green light, they're ready to go. Good
Big.
setup.
No
Nice
wins by
ball, Ale,
waves.
Grok le
Now
भएको।
Liquid, this is going to be a
यिनीहरूले
difficult
लड
Lord
छोड्नु
taking
लाग्यो
Scotties, he's still up top.
Wait a second. Carl's so far away. JP trying to get an angle.
Carl ult हैन
Sanford has to purify back up.
JP ले के गाने
Edward now with feather airstrike stunning him up.
Edward मर गया
Getting away with Furious dive
Edward को all debate guys
Demon Kite is able to secure the Lord. That's you taking
Carl is oh my god
big mountain shot
GG
right
यार
onto his Domingue tries to cut away but Light and Demon Kite are caught in the crossfires.
और ले दुईजना मर्यो
LPH defensive tech charge. Demon Kite caught by the
Stanford
as Oheb
damage is the Domingue को त
What a play. I mean, it looked like Carl TZ was going to get there in time. Yeah, they lost the
benefit त TL लाई भयो त यार
but they end up getting a couple kills off of it. Now, they still have to clear this out.
मिड को डर नि पायो
Take a tier 1 down. Great escape from Light and a rampart to boot. So, it'll keep them in a good defensive position to clear these out and still get ready to march towards with the Lord.
Yeah, that was their balancer, the post-objective team fight. And it's something that Team Liquid does often. And a lot of teams in the Philippines do. If they can't get the Lord, then let's see if you can just get the kills after. That's why JP initiated onto
यो guys purified छ अब भाग्ने स्किल छैन YSS ले त खेदा खेदा हान्छ होला वारएक्स बनायो डोमिङले CL but नकिन वारएक्स
This is just going to be a play for the next Lord as they
और त गाइस यति गयो यार लीड त सेम भइसक्यो गाइस अब TL ले लीड दिन थालिसक्यो केटा
Hashtag
Carl मिड त खेल्छ यार लर्ड छोडेको कल पनि राम्रो छ यार त्यो
Hey,
a lot of people would love if you did.
ओ एडवर्ड को जङ मलाई मन परेछ छैन गाइस
Okay,
but
maybe we'll get a deal.
I don't know whole game के गर्दा छ एडवर्ड
ask Womi and the team over there about it. He seems to be the head negotiator.
Gotta ask Mirko PH if we can bring in Womi ID.
Wrong मा चाहिँ गेम मन
I got
परेछ
$20.
मलाई
I got $20, man. Look at this though.
नेक्स्ट गेम जङ ब्यान हुन्छ है यो गेम और आरे
With the way this game is going, plus take note, this is Flying Cloud, the longest map.
JP लानु खोज्दैछ
Is he going to be in trouble?
Good Shunpu.
Oh, nice one,
Which
JP.
one was cleaner, the Shunpu bait by Demon Kite or the Jeet Kundo cancel on Shield Unity? That was beautiful.
It looked like he ducked under the wheel dashing through. That looked pretty sick.
If you could get like a, what, you know, those camera angles when they have like the replays and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be.
सान्जी ल्याएर नि
Again, this nothing is. That was like a move,
You're gonna-
right? To try to make something happen before the Lord comes up.
Alright.
If that doesn't happen, then they just continue to farm up, get to where they need to be. You could see.
Yo Lord मा त TL advantage
on
हुन्छ
both
र
sides,
far lane
there's a difference in terms of gold built up, respective to the lanes.
Fast
Right
खेल
now,
अब के
Domingue
गरेछ यार
obviously still ahead against Oheb, but Oheb, it doesn't really matter too much, right? On the CC, on the fighter, he's mainly there to get that current call off. Of course, the Yo-Yo Blitz has some pretty good damage to it, but he's also there to soak up a lot of the damage, even if you have to pop the Vengeance and tank a couple Rhapsody shots or the Death Sonatas. Divine Glaive now over here for TL. Sanji is going to be popping off a lot of damage with a Feathered Airstrike. He's always very trigger happy with that ultimate, but definitely as this Lord comes up, they will get that tier 2 down on bot. So
सान्जी
another
प्रेसर नि
objective
वाइल्ड
goes
दिइराछ यार
down. And now they'll rotate forward.
एडवर्ड
They
त
can
अब
pick
लाइक
off
युजलेस नै हुन्छ होला अब
or
त
push across the map, but then they know Aurora
ड्यामेज आइटम पनि
has
एउटा
to
हन्टर स्ट्राइक पनि छैन फ्युरी हामीबाट छ एडवर्डको
Echo by Liquid as the positioning of Sanji in that little shrub in the lower end. Holding that, moving back. Liquid push top.
तिमीले किन स्काई नबनाएको किनकि अलरेडी ग्रान्जले स्काई बनाइसक्यो नि त सो दुईटा स्काई कामै छैन टिममा त्यही भएर किमीले नबनाएको गाइस
While JP playing way far back, looking to see if he can isolate someone.
JP ले flank हान्न खोज्दैछ
Classic Liquid right now.
Look at Carl, he's doing the same.
हेर न
exact
अब
thing,
माथि पनि
right?
प्रेसर गर्छ
Doesn't-
लर्ड
he
पनि
knows
हान्न दिँदैन
I don't have
TL
to
को गेम प्ले हेर न
technically
यार
right now. I can put pressure on the cross spine of the map. Make
अब माथि कोही जान्छ अनि लर्ड स्टार्ट गर्छ TL को गेम प्ले क्लासिक TL गेम प्ले
and start up this Lord. I'm wondering
फेरि
if
माथि नै गयो
because they're
TL
still staying up there. They want to potentially just take down a tier 2 turret if they can. Knowing they can take their time with this, they're gonna let Rora initiate and start.
सान्जी हेर कस्तो भएको ओ स्यानफोर्ड
Has popping consecration, good for the airstrike.
प्युरिफाई त हान्छ
Turning it
नाइस
around right
ठिक
now
हो
is
ठिक हो
Demon Kite and Yue.
यो कत्रो लो भएको यार स्यानफोर्डको त हेल्थ बढिहाल्छ
Uranus, he can just regen it back.
Now,
फुल हुन लागिसक्यो स्यानफोर्ड
all of the things that happened in the map, those little exchanges, Yue brought down low Liquid.
That's a turret up top, no?
Yeah, it will be.
Man, what a... Yo,
It's a macro play, man. This is what TL does.
I like this game.
ब्रो डेन्जर म्याक्रो हान्दैछ TL ले म्याट टरेट पनि पायो लर्ड पनि हान्न दिएको छैन
alongside Lafell, we're active
जबसम्म
for
माथि
yesterday.
कोही
We
जाँदैन
had
लर्डै
almost
हान्दैन यिनीहरू
10,000 plus game leads.
W boring server,
सबै
man.
खेल्छ यार गाइस फिलिपिनो टिमहरूले
And now this is once again just this is the epitome of a chess match.
अब यिनीहरूले ग्याम्बल लिन लाग्यो अरूले लड हान्ने कल आयो लड हान्ने कल
He's gonna find an angle.
Black Dragon form over on Carl TZ. Can he
Doming
get
la
the
Doming ko
time
purify
out?
gayo.
Watchparty will lock him down, but look at JP and Sanford doing the same thing as Edward goes for the first
Edward,
time.
Edward.
Sanford is able to get consecration
Edward.
and Oheb gets the
Retreat.
killing spree.
Saro
and
pilot
there he
GG lo.
goes. The GOAT Traceless is in and wins the retry. Now
Doming?
it's like taken low.
Doming le haन्छ जस्तो Doming le.
Sanji picks up the kill.
This guy is a Doming go.
Getting a double. Just the backliners of Rora
Good trade for
alive.
TL le पाया यार.
Wow.
It's a 3-for-2 trade.
Doming le wipe haन्छ लाइरहेको थियो यार एकछिन. Sanji आयो, Sanji.
But man, JP did work. He went for Doming Kite.
Yeah.
Got the Purify out.
But that's
Pushed
Sanji
for
क्या?
Doming Kite,
Sanji
so he
गयो
had
ओए.
freeway to just go and do what he wanted.
Sanji?
Carl
Oh, Carl.
gets shot. But that's
Oh.
another 3 times.
Flicker भावे मार दिन्थ्यो होला है
Touch from
Sanji
you
purify
as
मा.
well, man.
Yeah, Carl was going for the move, man, but still, they do get themselves the Lord. It's a good thing Doming Kite stayed up
Initiative
alongside
protect
UA.
हान्नु
They
पर्यो
should be
अरूले.
going to clear this out, actually, and not lose too much of their base turrets at all, actually, with it. But still, it is a showcase of what Aurora Gaming has to watch out for if they get to the next Lord fight right now, because these waves are going to be cleared out. They'll maintain it. And you got to keep an eye on JP. He had an immortality earlier as well.
Yeah.
Got to purify out. That's one of the big things he has to do, either on UA or
Ni to
Doming
बचाए
Kite
केटाहरूले.
specifically. Better if they do catch
तर
Doming
lead
Kite.
चाहिँ कसरी लिन्छ क्या अब TL
It's a
को
credit
यसमा.
to the lineup that Aurora Gaming PH drafted. Double carries,
Doming le हान्दैछ guys. Doming
lots
le
of
त हान्दैछ.
backline damage. That Liquid has to do so many things in the map just
8
so that
armor
they could break
Kimi को
that
लागि बनायो
formation.
Uranusले
If you
8
go
armor.
back to that Lord fight, Edward
was
was
so
actually
good.
in a perfect spot
Yeah.
to ruin it, but because
JP ले nice
JP
किक
and
हान्थ्यो.
Sanford
Edward
were
को
way
damage
too
चाहिँ
deep,
छैन क्या
that
Hunter
means
Strike
Edward
मा हो नि
barely
त.
had
Hunter
the
Strike
help
नै
that he
बनाएको छैन.
needed
How did
to
he get it?
capitalize on that petrify.
Light ले या
was
ढिला
late
हाने.
on the tech charge
Yeah.
by just like a
That too.
millisecond.
Yeah.
It was already
Hulk का
after
ढिला
the
भयो यार.
retribution was
Yeah.
pressed and then he dished it out. And that's the pressure of the Uranus and the Cho for you. So
Like, अब
that was
अरूले
Liquid
भयो
had
भने
to
नि
fire-
TL ले राम्रो
they
खेल्यो
had
क्या
to
त.
fire off on all cylinders to make that work.
Yeah.
From macro to micro. Because Aurora Gaming with their lineup, it's so much easier to pull off if you just go for
Wrong
front
call
to back.
छिटो भयो
That's
अरे.
the thing, though. Like, when you already have a Yuzong there, you would assume, all right, that's job done. I just have to peel for the backline. But the fact that Edward just couldn't do it because Carl and Sanji were diverting the Dragon's attention,
Yeah.
it gets so difficult. 30 stacks, though.
30 stacks for Doming Kite.
Stack ठिकै हो त TL को यसमा जाऊ 9 किल त
It's
भइरहेको
didn't
छ.
die, right?
चाहिँ
on,
7 किल छ
the
टोटल.
attempt
Yeah,
there.
Doming ले राम्रै खेल्यो.
So Doming Kite's been doing really good at his positioning, the way he's moving around, and
Purify मा खेल्दा नि यस्तो बाँचिरहेछ.
Purify and the dash basically. But
JP?
that's one of the hard things here. Is again the work that JP has to do to potentially get a Purify down. Now, even with this is staying true to our flying cloud time, by the way. I think it was 19-ish minutes.
Yeah. The highest average game time
Highest
of
average
all
game
the
time.
maps. Dude, I just gotta say, when we look
बनायो
at
Hunter
the draft, we
Strike
were like,
बनाउँछ
oh, this is not
है
gonna be a good game for
एडवर्डले अब
Lee
ड्यामेज
Sin-Shin
हाल्दैछ.
against the Dragon.
Hunter Strike.
The Dragon's
Hunter
the
Strike
one
एउटा कम्प्लिट गर्छ
struggling.
ल.
With how well
डोमिङले
Carl
जुत्ता
TZ
बेचेर
have
रोज
just
गोल्ड
been
नि बनाइसक्यो.
handling
अब
the threat,
पिओडी पनि छ यार
but
डोमिङको
everything-
ड्यामेज आउँछ होला यार
everything
डोमिङको
that
अब
Team Liquid
डेन्जर.
has done to diminish the effect of Edward Yuzong, who has now just
कल
sitting at
चाहिँ के हो
1-4
लर्डमा
and
अरू
2.
गेमिङ पिएच को.
5,500 gold lead.
फेरि ग्याम्बल लिने हो कि यिनीहरूले.
He's been, that's
Scored
why I said,
against
like, that's why I highlighted the fact that, yeah, it's a YSS versus a box show, but
Yeah.
statistically,
Sound
and
हल्का बढाउनु.
historically, Carl
एक
TZ
त sound
has been
बढाउनु
able to
पऱ्यो,
just
guys.
kind of out-farming out jungle.
Yeah.
Demon Kite, in terms of
गेमको sound हो.
that, getting the lead, farming up well on the YSS especially, so they'll go ahead, they see that
Good
push
call.
up
Chalo,
top
guys,
from
अब.
Oheb.
Oh.
Stanford taking a lot of shots.
Yeah, but UA is also taking a lot of shots there.
Wait,
Tech charge
live?
missing! Completely whiffing. Black Dragon from Conan as Sanford tries to jump in, pops in the consecration of the Purify now as again.
एडवर्ड
Dragon
मोर
the
एडवर्ड
bottom
मोर
lane,
एडवर्ड
has
मोर.
to use the Furious Dive. Sanji able to bait away. Now feathered airstrike. Edward taken down by Carl
GG,
TZ
yeah.
Lord. Not low enough for Rora to force it out. TL have outmaneuvered
Lord.
Aurora Gaming. Demon Kite trying to walk.
JP
in, but
nice
Dragon
kick,
takes
yaar.
him out.
JP
Now Red
nice
Team
kick,
Carl
yaar.
picks it up. JP will lose his immortality. Demon Kite
Oi.
gets in attack
Karan
charge.
डर हान्यो यार.
That's it on
Karan मर्यो,
Sanford.
Karan मर्यो.
Compromising immortality
मोर
right
यार
now,
nice
but he
all
is
day
getting
light
left
को.
all alone. Oh, trace this away.
Oheb,
Dominic
Oheb.
gets a double.
Oheb
He's
नि
taking
मर्यो.
a triple. Oheb.
जीजी यार
Shut down by
डोमिङ
Dominic.
अति हारे
And
लाइट
that's it
पनि
for the
अति खतरा
triple.
होला नि त.
Doming Kite
तो लाइट को
with the
कति छिटाएको यार.
moves all game on this
ओइ भर
Granger.
मिस बाजे
They
कति
only
छिटाएको.
lose Edward. He was a dragon chasing a bird, but it might have just worked out for them. They just have
JP
to
ले nice
clear out
गरेछ
this
त्यहाँ
lane,
lane
deal
cut
with the
गरेर.
Lord, the bald one pushing
ब्रो
in.
टीएल लाई
Cut
कसरी
in the
जित्ने क्या.
wave as well. Feathered airstrike on the
लाइक
initial
एउटा
wave,
पनि
but cut for
एउटा पनि टरेट
JP.
पाउँदैन यार यिनीहरूले.
And now an evolved Lord they have to deal with.
Yeah, that makes it so much easier
Team
for
fight
the
the last
the
round
Liquid
है
to deal with
डोमिंग
the
ले
center
अति
of the map,
बचाए
but this
देगी
is what we were talking about.
लाइट पनि सेक्टी
Liquid are
ऑर्डर
doing it again, but Aurora, they decided, wait, they're not completely in position. Let's rush this Lord. Yeah, we whiffed out the initial
Lovely game भयो guys
engagement,
20 मिनेट
but then they
भइसक्यो
held on. They still had the right
डोमिंग ले
tools,
समात्नु
and
पर्यो
Light eventually got the rampart and the
डोमिंगलाई
knockback.
कसो
knocked
समात्नु
up,
शान्तिले
back
हान्नुपर्छ
in
किनकि
perfectly.
जेपीले हान्दाखेरि
Aurora
प्युरिफाई छ
this
डोमिङको
time were ready for the counter,
कि
and
त
that's what
कार्ड
we were
डिजीले
talking about.
भ्याउनुपर्छ
How
है
much
गाइस
easier to
अरु
make
त
this lineup
डोमिङलाई
of
पकड्ने
Aurora
अप्सन छैन
work. When Liquid is not
हेर
in the
डोमिङ
right
सँग
time
खेला
and
चाहिँ यस्तो
position
झुप्पो भएर
to
बैठा
do
छ
all of their crafty things in the map, and
यो
during
त
the team
नाइस
fights,
हैन तर
that's
कारले
what
कस्तो
happens.
डज हानेको
They
यार
get counter initiated, and the counter initiation of
रकको
Aurora
फ्लिकर
is
अलरेडी डज
deadly.
हान्दिरा क्या
Yeah, looking at this
त्यसपछि
too, the
ड्यास सके
replay
कार्ड
there,
गर्ने
Doming
मैले
Kite, not only is he just doing
True
great
board
on
का
his
यार।
own positioning, but he's well guarded. If you look at a lot of
गरे
times
पनि
when
एउटा
Light
मात्रै
decides
turret
to go
पायो क्या
tech
अरुराले
charge, you know that UA is there with him. He can go ahead and use a traction pulse if he has to help peel,
कति
and
भयो
then
stack
they
यसको
can just rely on their
60 stack
purifiers as well.
भइसक्यो
6
guys
stacks now on that Sky Piercer. This
Doming
is
more
why,
into game
again, he
factor.
picked it up later in the game, but he's been able to just kind of maintain those stacks without dying.
And again, for you guys back at home, if you know you're going to be playing for scaling, if you know that you're going to be playing for the Granger weak side,
10
I
10
recommend
skills है
Rora's build here for Doming Kite. I mean, take a look at the Hunter Strike first item. He knows that. He
Because
knows
Coconut has to
exactly
make
when
sure
the
to like
timer is
this
going
one,
to
guys,
hit for
like
him to get
Saigon,
Sky
you know.
Piercer stacks. And
Share
that's
पनि गरिदिनु guys
generally
stream.
going to be like Turtle 3, mid-game onwards, after laning phase. Because just the Hunter Strike gives you so much more mobility, especially when you're forced on the Purify, which seems to be the case for most Grangers
Lord 15
nowadays.
सेकेन्ड आउँछ अब
And if you have someone on your side backing a Sky Piercer, no need to back another one. It's all right.
Yep.
Final it all into one person.
Purify out from Sanji though, gets caught by it, has to use the immortality
Sanji?
there. Sanji, can he get away from this? Curtain call coming down. Sanji
What
will
the
fall.
fuck,
JP will raise
Sanji?
Dragon onto the backline, but Kaltizi gets caught
But
by the
Dragon-
petrify
Edward
and the
पकड्यो।
fierce dive of Edward. Good traceless out of there. Sanford trying to escape. TL minimize their losses. They just lose Sanji, but Aurora have position for Evolved Lord.
ओरल
They
एडभान्टेज
lost
भयो नि त यार
Sanji,
शान्ति
they
कसरी
lost
मर्यो
some battle spells, and their ultimates aren't available yet. So Aurora, they'll go ahead and have an advantage on this Lord.
गयो होला यार लर्ड
Will take their time with it.
TL
Light
यसपालिको
in
लर्ड
position
लियो
if he
के
needs to. He
भने
still
यार
has a
TL लाई
flicker. Tech charge if
लाइटको
he
फ्लिकर
wants
अल्सो
to.
वाइसलाई
So
पकड्छ होला
TL
त
wants to probably delay this as much as they can.
कल
but
के हो
Sanji
कल
is
के
so
एडवार्ड
far
कल
away,
त
20
छैन है गाइस
seconds.
एडवार्ड
Less
कल
than
छैन
half of the Lord here.
20 seconds on Sanji. JP trying to look for the angle now.
Okay,
Light
it
doing the
did
same
all
thing
light
here,
about it.
looking for a big tech charge. Can they do it? Demon Kai popping into Poissons. That's going to be the kick. Right now. Oh, Electric Doming! Gets
Oh,
the
GG
Lord
guys,
call.
GG,
TZ gets CC lock. JP caught in the midst of it all right now. Is able to go for the Shunpu, but Yue guns him down. Slowly but
GG
surely.
guys.
Though
Nice
he wants
ult by
to get
Light,
down.
यार.
Sanford still able to survive
JP
as
को त्यस्तो
JP
राम्रो ult
finally
थियो.
falls. Aurora Gaming Philippines
Let's fuck you
secure
guys.
the Evolved Lord.
Lord march
guys,
down
fuck
the
condition
mid
हो जाएगा.
lane.
GG यार
23
guys.
minutes and counting. Carl TZ and JP won't be back for another 40 plus. Sanford!
Still able
Doming?
to survive. Oheb doing the same thing.
What
Oheb
Oheb
call
buddy?
now pops in with a crown as well as he buys the
Okay.
immortality in the back. Sanji tries to look for an angle to go for the fly right now, but
Defend
it's only
हो
just
गया.
Sanford in the base
Bro,
as the
GG
Evolved
हान्यो
Lord
यार,
crashes
डोमिङले त
down
मुखमै
on
हान्यो
the
यार,
mid
लर्ड
base
पनि
turret.
लग्यो.
That's another mini wave spawning in. TL, I don't think they can defend this. Sanji is trying to cut the waves, but there's no one in the base to save this game. Aurora Gaming Philippines secure game one.
अरुराले हान्दियो यार फर्स्ट गेम
And they
जिजी
do it. They
यार
get first blood
कसरी
in
कमब्याक
this
हान्यो यार
series,
अरुराले
starting their revenge against TL. You can see them discussing things here too. Probably could have been
हल्का
cleaner,
मिस्टेक
at
गर्यो
least
नि
for
guys,
them,
लास्टमा
the way
सान्ची
Aurora
कसरी मर्यो.
feels, but man, Doming, what a game. Massive performance here on that Granger to secure them game one.
ताउले नि ठिकै खेल्यो गाइस जेपीले तर यसलाई जस्तो भन्दा अरु हेरै दिनुपर्छ जस्तो आयो किनकि अझै धेरै इम्प्याक्ट गर्छ नि त यसले गेममा
By these two, Team Liquid had to stretch out the limits of everything. Their macro
गाडक
management,
स्टिल ओपन
their
थियो गाडक किन
micro
नहालेको यार गाडकमै जित्छ
skills
भने
and their
जेपीहरूले गाडक लिन
abilities
भनेको क्या
during team
I don't
fights,
know किन
but
draft
at the
गरेर
end
हो.
it boiled down to the fact that
जेमा
Team
जित्यो त्यही
Liquid has
किनेर
been
draft
running
यार.
away for majority of the game.
अरुराको
The
अगेन्स्टमा आएर
lineup of
draft
Aurora, the
गर्नु
team fight of Aurora is way easier to pull off. It's way easier to
Okay, so
make
guys,
work.
एक गेम होइन,
And when
Aurora ले
Liquid
जित्नु
can
पर्यो
no
नि कति
longer
हारोस् क्या
posture
Aurora पनि
position
TL सँग.
and play all of the tricky plays
एक
they've
के
been
भयो
when
चाहिँ हेर्नु
Liquid
पर्यो यार.
can is way easier to pull off. It's way easier to make work. And when Liquid can no longer posture, position, and play all of the tricky plays they've been doing to minimize
Carl
the
more
difficulty,
yeah, कस्तो
then
more
Aurora
Carl.
just stampedes through the cavalry.
I don't know, man.
गाइस यो त गेमै सकियो
Position and play. It's
Carl
way
के
easier
dash
to
Lord
make
को
work.
भित्र हान्यो.
And when Liquid can no longer
Lord को
posture,
भित्र हानेको रहेछ
position,
नि
and
त.
play all of the tricky plays they've been doing to minimize
ना
the
हान्नु भने त्यो
difficulty,
Carl ले
then
त्यो
Aurora
dash.
just stampedes through the cavalry.
लर्ड पाउँथ्यो
I
नि
don't know,
अनि.
man. I know we didn't see it here on the English broadcast, but I still believe in what I said when I predicted this series. there's something about Rora, and when they get knocked down through things, they're able to make adjustments. I think this was a really good showcase of that, but also this is potentially the start of maybe TL's lower bracket run. I know there's still a game ahead of us. Don't want to get ahead of myself here.
Possibly two more.
Possibly two more. But this was a really great game from one of the better picks that Light has. He's able to make those massive tech charges like we saw. Maybe he missed the timing on one of them when that Lord was being taken, but overall, Light did a great job at just kind of starting those fights up and even peeling like a Rampart.
TLको ड्राफ्ट बुझ्छ के जित्नलाई के गर्नुपर्छ भने बुझेन केटा स्ट्यान्डफोर्डलाई जङ दिनुपर्छ हैन जेपी गाटोकमा झर्नुपर्छ सान्ची फार्सा नै खेल्नुपर्छ सान्ची त अनि ओहेबलाई चाहिँ ग्रान्डर दिनुपर्छ के अनि हाम्रो कार्ल टीजीलाई द वान एन्ड ओन्ली फ्रेड ट्रेन दिनुपर्छ फ्रेड ट्रेन ट्याङ्की जङ
the effect of the Grok was really felt here, and this is something that Aurora likes to ensure in all of their picks. That all of their picks will have a big impact. We talked about the CC.
CC दियो तर चाउले के लाइक बर्स चाहिँ कसरी गर्छ के कि त क्यारी चाउ हैन बुझ्ने लुनक चाउ हैन बुझ्ने
Even with the curtain calls being perfect, at the end, Oheb was just being.
अब जङ ब्यान हुन्छ गाइस स्ट्यान्डफोर्डको जङ ब्यान नै गर्छ एडवार्डले त्यस्तो राम्रो खेलेन जङ चाहिँ जङ त ब्यानै हानिदिन्छ उसलाई जङ ब्यान हुन्छ अनि जेपीको हिन्डा खुल्छ होला कि त सान्जीको एउटा हिरो खोलिदिन्छ
But the fact of the matter is, there's just too much crowd control on the other side. So the CC,
एकले चाहिँ भने ओनिक भर्सेस टिएल रे
it's really tough for you to do.
ओनिक भर्सेस टिएल चाहिँ कसरी हुन्छ किनकि ओनिक पनि हल्का सेकेन्ड भन्दा का ओनिकले त
He was just trying to divert attention. That's the best thing you could do on a CC with Vengeance at that point of the game, because if you just stay in front with the Evolved Lord,
तर अल्ट्रीगोलाई त जित्छ होला ओनिकले किनकि
almost wonder like
फाइनलमा फोजेर हानेको ओनिकले
what would have been better to bring into that gold lane specifically, and yeah, I think that was a really difficult thing for them, and why
OTL PS हेड त यस्तो भइरहन्छ नि केटा
it's just one of those things where
वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन भने के भयो एक गेम हान्ने बित्तिकै हेड त पाइहाल्छ नि नर्मल हो क्या केटा
fight down, but then catch who you need to catch from Domeng or UA, and that seemed to be the case as we went.
कार्ल टीजीलाई हेड गरेर चाहिँ कसलाई हेड गरे गोट अफ एमएलबीबी लाई हेड गरेर चाहिँ केटाहरुले एक गेम हारा खेल्यो भने two-time world champion है कार्ल टीजी
stat line, it's the lineup was built for him. If he messed up, Aurora and Liquid definitely would have felt it.
Obviously deserve MVP Domingले solo carry हाने केटा
He only died
Drop
once.
quality
Maximized the Sky Piercer stacks.
त्यो हगिरा चाहिँ त्यहाँ गेम सक्यो होला सोचेको
That he went on. This was a well-deserved MVP because it went from his individual decision-making to a bigger effect when it came to the game.
Yeah, look
इसका थर्ड आइटम बनाए त्यो पनि कस्तो हाने यार डोमिङले पप्पाला
this actually first lord
ब्रो एडवर्ड के गरिरहेछ के होल गेम के गरिरहेछ एडवर्ड मैले त बुझ्दै सकेको छैन लाइक अल्ट हानेछ तर भाग्नलाई अल्ट हानेछ ब्याक लाइन चाहिँ कसरी जोन हान्छ त्यसले जङ खेलेको छ तर जङसँग प्ले स्टाइलै मिलेको छैन
and they're learning process
game
from
the
him,
Edward like
this is where
strong
Dominic, keep an eye on Dominic here. He's got so much space to work with. He's
khatar player hai ki bhai yaar
great initiation from Light with the tech charge to go ahead and catch out a couple members of TL, and then they just capitalize on it. And
yeah, Sekri hane yahi de comeback hane kya
you know, and that's pretty much just Dominic
yeah किन कार्ल छिरेको क्या किन छिर्नै पर्दैन थियो कार्ल
down to a retribution. But he gets the Lord, they get a couple
Brockले
more
अल्ट
kills.
हानिहाल्छ नि त्यसो छिर्यो भने त
Again, TL
ब्रकको
didn't
अल्ट
really have
बचाइरहेछ
enough
एडवर्ड
options,
अल्टिमा
but
छ
they
ड्यास
managed to
हान्न
throw themselves to potentially try to take the Lord from there.
Yeah, and it's interesting because as the game went on, Aurora,
Middle
every
खेलेको
time they
Kyrie को
saw
कस्तो
Sanford
कस्तो
Sheerness, they were just like, hey,
Kyrie
we shouldn't be shy.
Kyrie
We
ले
just
हेरे
break
आज
this guy
कस्तो
down
गर्छ
because we
अल्टरीको
take him out, then that puts
Kyrie ले
pressure on
पनि हावे
the
खेल्छ
CC
एमसीडी
to end up fronting for the Cho, meaning that there's
So
going to be
राम्रो
no one
खेल्यो
to
भने
help protect the
एमसीडी मा
back
को
line.
छ अहिले
So every
भन्दा
time we saw
स्टार
that
प्लेयर
Uranus
क्या
was blasted,
एसआरजी को
yeah, we're not
इनोसेन्ट
gonna kill him,
मा
but at least we're
इनोसेन्टलाई
forcing out
दिन्छ
his
ओभरऑल
concentration and bring him down low, and
Goat
then
हो
they time
इनोसेन्ट
another dive after that. I think that was
एभ्री गेम
one
त्यसले
of the
पड्काएको छ यार
biggest shifts that
इनोसेन्टले
Aurora did. Instead
टिएलसँग
of
हारेको
bring
गेम
the
पनि स्याभेज
Sanford
हानेको छ
Uranus
त्यसले
down low, then backing off and resetting, allowing him
इनोसेन्ट
to
हो है
heal.
गोट
It's
चाहिँ
like,
केटा
oh, he's low. Okay, let's continue the fight.
Yeah, I'll give props to TL though, because they went for a composition that is super high execution. This is a
बिगिनरलाई
very
टिप्स
difficult
दिनु
comp to pull off.
अब लाइक तिमीहरु बिगिनर हो भने चाहिँ लाइक एउटै रोल स्टिक गर्दा हुन्छ अनि एउटै रोल खेल अनि डुओ ट्राई खेल्ने हो भने चाहिँ ट्याङ्क चाहिँ नखेल्दा हुन्छ अनि सोलोमा पनि ट्याङ्क चाहिँ नखेलौ ट्याङ्क रोल तिमीलाई अब तिमीलाई क्यारी गर्नु छ भने चाहिँ मार्क्सम्यान र जंगल खेल्दा हुन्छ
and that's
अरू
why
रोलले
it
त्यस्तो
just
क्यारी
got
गर्न गाह्रै
so
पर्छ
botched.
सो
But
मार्क्सम्यान र
having said
जङ्गलले धेरै
that,
ड्यामेज दिन्छ नि
I
त
think
टिममा
I
नि
would much rather have what we were expecting
त्यही
in
भएर
the
नि
draft, which is
एउटै
some
रोल
sort of
स्टिक गर
playmaker
मेरो
instead
त त्यही
of
हो
this
सजेसन
Uranus, right? We saw the Uranus and we were instantly like,
ए
we don't like
एक्सपी
the
पो
Uranus,
लेखेको
especially when it's on Sanford. 'Cause
एक्सपी को
Sanford's the
लागि
type of
त
guy that actually
केटा
put the team on his back when it gets heavy. So
एक्सपी को लागि चाहिँ त्यही
if
हो
you want to say
तिमीले अब
pick like
टटल
Uranus,
फाइटतिर
you
चाहिँ
have something with
ब्याक
the
लाइनलाई जोन
voice
गर्नुपर्छ
that
होइन
can enhance.
लाइक तिनीहरूको
Yeah.
अपोनेन्टको जङ्गललाई कि
High
त
impact is what we're
मेजलाई
looking for. And if you want some impactful upgrades, your performances.
त्यही अनि एक्सपी मेटा
Finally,
हिरोहरू
someone
सिक्दा
got
हुन्छ
the real
जङहरू भयो
B15
राम्रै
Pro
छ
outside
जङ
Gideon.
लापु स्मेरलहरू
Bro,
Oh, did you guys have it yesterday?
we had it, yeah.
Oh, you had it.
एमएम त खेल्नु भने भित्र आएर हुन्छ एमएम रोल त त्यस्तै हो गाइस
Okay. No, because
ग्याङब्याङ
we did it.
ग्याङब्याङ
We
हानिदिन्छ
couldn't really, like, brag about the AI gaming codes and consecutive skills features.
केटा ब्रेक कति हुन्छ केटा भ्याउँछ त एक गेम भ्याउँदैन होला है
Macros, being able to guide your strategy and elevating your execution, the full AI
एक गेम ऱ्याङ्क हान्नु भ्याउँदैन होला है केटा
when it was stuck inside Gideon.
ब्रेक कति हुन्छ मैले त गेम त हेरेको थिएन यार अरू बेला ब्रेक कति हुन्छ गाइस
Yeah. We don't want to get into the specifics on how
Yeah.
that happened, but hey, from prediction to performance, it's the complete package. You play, we carry. Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone. And I like how now
काम
it's,
छ नि यो इपिक
decided
लेजेन्डमा
that, hey,
सुरुदेखि अब तिमीले त्यस्तै गर्यो भने त राम्रो भइहाल्छ नि पछि आएर
highlight nicely, but hey,
मेरो
it's your
सजेसन
special
राम्रो
friend
हो
here. What's up, V?
पहिलेदेखि राम्रो खेल्यो भने चाहिँ ऱ्याङ्क अप इजिली हुन्छ है
You gotta do the voice, man.
Oh, it's gonna be me? Hello, friends. I have
एकछिनमा क्याचअप हान्नुपर्छ नि केटा हो
This is me right here.
the cheerful buddy. That is me. That is
होराको लागि
me.
के टुर्नामेन्ट छैन
You're
अहिले
the
त गाइस
M7
नो
World
टुर्नामेन्ट राइट
Championship.
नाउ
I'm
होइन
here to cheer you
केटा
all
हो
up. Aren't I cute? Sometimes you can call me V-Chan, but did you know that V, that's me, a fluffy blue card-shaped entity, is here for the teams.
वान
to
गेम
cheer,
ऱ्याङ्क भ्याउनु र
'cause,
ऱ्याङ्क
Hey, you know what? You can bring me anywhere. Because V's vision is being everywhere you want to be. Bring it around, everywhere.
बी द
forever.
च्याम्पियन यु वान्ट
I'm here to M7
You want to be
experience
Rick?
the world of
Yes,
esports
the
alongside
teddy bear
all the
there as
amazing ML Wait, put
Uh-huh.
that in me. I need that. Put that. That completes my final form.
I don't know if it
ब्रल चाहिँ भ्याउँछ रे ब्रल भ्याउन कि एकछिन ब्रेक लिने हो केटा हो ब्रेक लिने हो कि खेल्ने हो बनायो त्यो केटा हो ऱ्याङ्क विथ भ्युवर्स ऱ्याङ्क खेल्न त हुन्छ तर भ्याउँदैन जस्तो लाग्यो किनकि 5 मिनटबाट ब्रेक हो जस्तो लाग्यो धेरै त ब्रेक नहुनु पर्ने बेस्ट अफ 3 हो नि त बेस्ट अफ 1 होइन त
That's V. We'll actually put it.
Yeah, that's his final form. You need to complete that. Yeah.
It's totally different today.
Yeah, that
Very different, bro.
kind of messed up because I'm gonna do the M7 pass.
जस्ट स्याड
All right.
ब्रल
I got you.
Got
Okay,
you.
thank
Got
you.
us.
ब्रल खेल्दा त हुन्छ है केटा हो खेल्ने भए भ्याउँछ होला
We're
ब्रल
live
चाहिँ
on January 1st. You can grab all the awesome
Brawl
rewards,
खेल्नु त
exclusive
रोकाइ त
rewards
म
like Rangers, Thunder, Ascendant.
म
You've
एउटा
been seeing it all on
एकछिन
M7,
रोकाइ
guys.
त
The Cosmic
1
Finale,
मिनट गाइज म
Grind
केबल
Skin
लिएर
form.
आउँछु
The M7 figurine, by the way. Can't
Oh
wait to
my
see it.
lord.
Battle effects,
I need
Prime
my
Craft Order,
diamond.
and more. We need the
बेटा गाइज
diamond.
के
Full
म
top
हल्का
change
केबलहरू
form
कनेक्ट
is
गर्नु
another
पर्यो
free skin
फोन
you can
पे
What?
get. Ganacontra's Solar Spark
What?
for free. You can get it for free. The fan
Damn.
favorite M5 Yuzhong skins and the revamped M Championship skins are also making a limited time return. Don't miss out on these wonderful rewards. I can't wait. Dude, I know it's our last day here in XO. I hope we have to have the figurine in tennis. Indoor
Oh,
stadium.
yes, please. Yes,
Now we
please.
get it. That's what's been missing this whole time. We
Yeah.
don't have the figurine to show off.
Yeah.
Now we have V, though.
Oh, we have V. Okay.
V
रोकाइ त गाइज म
probably
फोन
beat
कनेक्ट गर्छु
the Prime Granger.
Yeah, he was just like,
यही झ्याउ हो क्या लाइक फोनबाट ल्यापटप फोन यस्तै गर्न झ्याउ लाग्छ क्या मन चाहिँ त्यही भएर झ्याउ भन्दा नि हल्का टाइम लाग्छ नि यो एकछिन गेम स्टार्ट हुन लाग्यो क्या ए केटा हो गेम स्टार्ट हुन लाग्छ आई थिङ्क स्किपै हान्नु भयो
Realme, buy yourself a Realme too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Money is meant to be
ल ल गाइज
while you're
एकछिन
drinking your Red Bull.
यसपछि हालौँ न त
Drinking your Red Bull
अहिले गेम
and
स्टार्ट हुन
sitting in
लाग्छ
your secret lab.
Oh.
Hire us. Anyways, game number 2. I think we're all in the agreement here that when it comes to the picks, there's only one thing that we would have changed. It was just really make sure you get more impact on the sand.
Which
By the
hero
way,
was more OP?
this is a little
M6
question
Bruno,
that we have.
M7
Which hero
Claude.
was more OP? If you remember the M6 Bruno, or is it the M7
Like,
Claude?
kuncho.
Let's pick our pass. Comment down below. Was it M6 Bruno or M7
M6
Claude?
Bruno.
say it
or-
together.
Oh, yeah.
Doing the count of 3?
1, 2, 3.
M6 Bruno.
Yeah.
All right, you guys just want to say the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's the actual
मलाई नि
choice.
M6 Bruno
That was
M6
A,
Bruno
right? So
लाग्छ
there should be a lot of A's in chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think A.
M6
for sure.
Bruno,
Like, the Claude is
किनकि
broken, but the A was like Damn, dude.
Bruno was different, especially.
Why are people saying B, dude? Recency bias.
It's recency bias. I think some people just forgot how broken Bruno was, that they had to release a patch mid-tournament just to make sure people stopped spamming Bruno.
Everybody's saying B.
Bruno को like Bruno damage wild थियो नि त Bruno यार Malefic gun पनि बफ थियो
Malefic gun Bruno, brother.
Malefic gun Bruno अति थियो है Malefic Malefic gun लाई nerf भने Bruno लाई nerf भने कस्तो ओपी छ
2 or 3 times we've had to release a patch mid-international tournament.
र गेम स्टार्ट भयो ल धन्न खेलेन है एकछिनमै स्टार्ट हुँदै रहेछ म्याप ड्र हुँदै छ
Bruno was like, all right, we try Granger, bonked. We try, the only thing that worked was actually Layla. But even then, are you willing to risk going on Layla twice? Yeah. Right? It's not really a, nope.
With the winning gold lane marksman, wasn't it?
So guys, game 2 है the drafting phase है त draft predict गर्न try गरौँ है let's predict the draft.
Well, no, when it was like banned out, like Airthread would pop up, right?
Yeah. Then you would see everything come up, right?
Zong ban भयो भने थियो त guys अरूले Zong ban हान्छ किनकि एडबाट खेल्नै सकेको छैन Zong.
By the way,
so they will ban the Zong, bro.
Flying Cloud, so expect another 20-ish minute game here.
Another long game. I mean, it makes sense.
Rock ban.
The clouds.
JP ले गाटो खेल्छ केटा थाहा भइसक्यो होला अब
aggressive. It's like, hey, that guy can easily come back.
जित्नै पर्ने हुन्छ यार यो गेम TLPS ले किन र जित्नै पर्ने चाहिँ किन हुन्छ र केटा हो
take out the pick that gave them a lot of problems, which was actually Light's Grok.
Oh, I think they're trying to open the Claude, man. I think that's the plan here for TL.
On make change, but he's gonna lose tonight. Hard sola alter ego le.
Again, with the quality
ban.
Blue side first picks, there's a lot.
Carl le Fredrin खेल्छ त किन Fredrin ban on this one?
Jushin. We've also seen we've seen the occasional like Cho pick first pick. I don't think that's gonna happen. But
on lower bracket छ भन न lower bracket थिएन र TL यो गेम हारेको रे क्या.
I like the use on. Held the ban as well.
Yeah, lots of pressure.
तर MSC मा चाहिँ हुँदैन lower bracket यस्तै भयो नि MSC मा चाहिँ
गाह्रो. Kalia snuffed out again.
Ooh, they go with the Jushin ban.
She was neither banned nor picked.
And Coco Knights make sure to like this stream, guys. Like on him.
Yeah. And we didn't change the map, so what if? We took out the Jushin.
I mean, Discord server is going and my link.
The first phase is still open right now. Eve, Lo Yi. Both of them still on the boat, and I wouldn't be surprised if Liquid are looking towards picking up the Lo Yi if it's going to be available for them later on. But if it goes to the second phase and Sanji still doesn't have their pick, I don't think Aurora's going to be willing to give the Lo Yi to Sanji.
Yeah, I mean, there's the Eve ban.
So they would much rather go up against a Claude than a Eve. Wow.
Yeah.
How does Doming play Freya?
I
think they can. Okay, YSS high lows. So they go and lock that in.
It's so guys join and the Discord server ni.
Double down the idea.
Draft fight but join and the but
with the Sora open, maybe we'll see Dominic play Sora for the first time this time.
Yeah, actually. But since you have the YSS,
I want to talk in Discord server. सबैजना join गर्नु अनि बोलौँ है गेमको कुरा गरौँ यस्तो हैन केही क्वेशन छ भने मलाई सोध्दा हुन्छ डिस्कर्डमा इन्स्टामा टर्नेले सोध्छ केटा हो डिस्कर्डमा सोध्नु पर्छ डिस्कर्डमा
I'm wondering if since they ban out the Fredrin, like are we going to see Carl Tizian an assassin? Okay, he's going to go Lancelot.
All
this
right.
is what we were asking yesterday, you know, the
Carl को Lancelot आइसक्यो केटा हो Carl को Lancelot आइसक्यो
Oh, and it's so this is how do you feel about this, Mirko? I mean, you just mentioned I know you don't want to see Sanford on the Uranus.
I'm sticking to it, man. I think again, like he still does really well on the Uranus, you know, as the best XP in my opinion. But
Sanford को Uranus फेरि
impact wise as you know a normal Sanford pick, and you know what I mean by normal Sanford pick. You know, the
Sanford हल्का play making हेर्नु दिनु पर्छ क्या.
Not gonna lie, I thought they would pull the trigger on an early Alice pick. Considering the potential best routes for Roar right now.
Garden किन खेलेछ र जेपीले हिल्ला स्टिल ओपन है हिल्ला ब्यान हान्दैला ए हिल्ला ब्यान छ हिल्ला ब्यान छ हाइलस लिइराछ छ भनेपछि जेपीलाई मार्क हान्दै छैन नाले
Uranus here is like, do they just want? Yes, they're not going to get the crowd control, the big setup and impact, but it's like they just want Sanford to be a sponge.
अहिले त लेन्सरमा कसैले राम्रो पर्फर्म गरेकै छैन केटा हो यसले चाहिँ Carl Tizian गर्छ
Exactly, dude. Like picking it up this early, especially on blue side, means that red 3 can be a proper response to it. So
Lunox pick.
I almost
Lunox गोल्ड पनि खेल्न सक्छ अनि Uranus को अगेन्स्ट पनि राम्रै छ गाइस Lunox त्यही भएर Lunox टेक होला प्रोबब्ली
with a Lunox across from them, that makes it scarier because, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, your only really plan to have that Uranus there is to provide that space with the Lancelot and the Claude to work, right? I mean, makes it a little bit easier, alleviates some of that pressure for Lancelot specifically. But now you have to think, all right, what do they want to complement this, right? And so for they are the ones that banned out the Grok.
6 feet what
So what do we think? I don't think he wants that. You wouldn't want to pick a Cho here. You wouldn't.
6 feet pugs होला एक
What
वर्ष
other roams have we seen?
Gatot?
I mean, yeah, Chip. Like I don't. Does he want to go Chip again?
Wait, with the Uranus actually makes
Yeah.
a lot more sense. But
maybe
इसमें गेम
that's
खेल्ने
why
साथी
they
पाउँछ होला नि पाउँछ होला
picked it up
गाइस
early on.
यस्तो
He
मेन्सन
can't
हान्दिम
just be a
सबलाई पाइहाल्छ
sponge.
नि
But
खेलिहाल्छ
Chip goes
कतिजना केटा
around.
खेल्छ
This might be a Kimmy Chip.
जोइन हान्दिम गाइस डिस्कस सर्भर नि जोइन हान्दै गरेर ड्राफ्ट बेलासम्म अब ब्यानहरु त के भन्छ आर्लोड ब्यान
Rora banned the Eve. Usually you would be like, why would you ban the Eve? But it's actually to set up for Lunox because they were sniffing out that TL might want to go for the
कति
Uranus.
चारवटा मेज ब्यान के लिएर त फाइटर बाँकी छ फाइटर र गोल्डन हैन
It is an Esmeralda.
स्पेरल्डा भर्सेस युरानस है क्लासिक म्याचअप एक्सीमा
Uranus realizes there's not much I can do against the Esmeralda just dancing on.
अटर्नी पाउँछ डिस्ट्रीमा पाउँछ केटा जोइन हान्दिम पाउँछ पाउँछ
Are they
पाउँछ
gonna pull the
होला
trigger on the chip JP or are they gonna go for something safe like a Galea or Gatot to master revitalize and heal?
जेपी के लिएर गाटोक लिएर जेपी ले गाइस गाटोक र वाट फर्स्ट ब्यान छ यार के लिएर त मेजमा त हिरै देखेँ त मैले
This lineup that you already have.
खाली
Oh, he's gonna go
कागुरा
so-
कागुरा त नलेला के
Khalid
लिएर
set up potential early game. One they go to Lily.
Ilya.
Oh, they took a. Well, this stat is not.
Yeah, not updated. Folks, we saw Onic play yesterday. They lost in game 2
मलाई टिएल
against
को ड्राफ्ट
Falcons.
मन परेन यार केटा हो
Lost to the Lilia. Why the Lilia?
I mean, technically the lineup of Aurora is front to back. Yes, you can dive with the Falling Star Moon, but the Glorious
जेपी ले
Bastard
गाटो
and
किन
High
खेले
Loss
छन्
walking
के
is
अपडेट आछ हो
that's gonna be a
गाटोको
good time. Remember there was a time in PH where there's a high loss on the other side. There's only
गाटो
two
स्टिल
heroes that
ओपन
we
छ
see,
त यार
either
किन गाटो
Valir
खेल्ला
or
छैन
Lilia
Yeah.
to mess that up, and that's gonna be difficult for like.
कसले
and
जित्दा त
even
यो
then
गेम यो
we're,
गेम यार
to
केटा
deal
हो
with,
मलाई चाहिँ
because
औराले
now
जित्छ
if
जस्तो
this
लाग्यो
is
यार
gonna be a
ड्राफ्ट
fight
हेर्दा
to
त
gold lane, even Domika is like, wait, I'm gonna take so much.
औराको
damage
ड्राफ्ट
from
राम्छ
this
यार
Lilia.
गोलेनमा
What
के
am I
लिएर त
gonna
कि
pick?
गोलेन लुनक्स हो
I like the pick for
गोलेन
TL
लुनक्स त
of
हुँदैन होला
Lilia
किनकि
this time
मेजमा
around
हिरै
compared
छैन
to, like,
ओपन
Onic yesterday because Onic revealed it way too early.
Valentine.
To Red 3. I think that was just bad usage of Red 3.
फ्रेया
Oh,
गुड
there you go. That's the answer.
That's your.
लेट्स गो
your
केटा
question.
ग्याम्बल है औराले
TL
ग्याम्बल
did
लिइरहेको
not
छ
think
ग्याम्बल
this was
लिनै
gonna
पर्ने हो
happen.
यार
They were
यिनीहरू
like,
तर
yeah, Domain can't play the Freya. That's why
गाटोक
they didn't ban it,
नर्फ
because
गाटोक
you
लिएकै
should
छैन यार
ban it out. Now it's
I don't know
another
किन अब-
losing lane for
किन
Ohen,
जेपीलाई
dude.
प्ले मेकिङ हिरो दिइरहेछ आई डोन्ट नो है मलाई थाहा नै छैन यार औराले के गरिरहेछ
In Swiss at all?
I don't know. No.
He didn't. But I'm sure like they tested out in scrims. Like the answer is always
For
in
sure.
scrims, right? So it's like.
But like, how confident are you? How
Because-
fast did you learn a new hero? Did you pick up a new hero that's so different to all
Yeah.
the heroes that we've seen from
लाइनअप
Domain?
रेटिङमा नै ग्याप खाइसक्यो केटा
Hasn't that
TL
been
को
the only
5.1,
answer to deal with the Claude, though? Like, for the
6.4
most success?
Sora Gold. Innocent. Yeah,
Sora
but
Gold.
this is the most success.
Sora
Yes.
open थियो त है
Successful is the
नलेको
Freya
सोरा
gold,
कसैले
so- Okay, interesting here. It's gonna be game 2.
Looking forward to seeing what's gonna happen here. Will
गाइस लेट्स गो गेम 2 है त टिएलले कमब्याक हान्ने पर्छ स्यानफोर्ड मेरो भाइले हान्ने पर्छ युरानस लिएको छ क्या फेरि केटोले यार केही गर्ने सक्दैन युरानसमा
Lots of questions, but right
ओहेबले पाछ त यार त्यो क्लड हान्नु पर्यो क्या ओहेबले
Can Liquid handle the Freya of Dominkite?
18 वर्ष ओनिक त नहेर्ने केटा हो, मलाई झ्याउ लाग्छ 18 वर्ष ओनिक मात्रै हेर्ने म चाहिँ
Also got
18 वर्ष ओनिक परेकै छैन क्या यसपालि M7 मा
maybe looking and knowing just Dominkite in
गरेर
general,
त्यो त
as he
भर्खर
likes
गेम्स
to
अफ
lead, he
फ्युचरमा
wants
नि
to
परेको थियो
just duel it out, you know, and
Wait.
so expect that with
Oh my
Whoa.
god
Oh my goodness, almost a soul.
एडवार्डको गाइस इसमे चाहिँ लास्ट हो इसमे र युरानस म्याचअपमा चाहिँ एडवार्डले इजी हान्छ है इसमे
So I know we call this
एडवार्ड
like the
चलेको
death
नि
lane.
इसमे युरानसले
It's
गर्दा
not so
हो
much the death
मेटामा
lane right now.
Not for level 1.
Yeah, not for the level 1. Edward getting a bit of an upper hand, of course. over
भन्न
that.
मारेको यार
So,
एडवार्डलाई
a lot
एडवार्डले
more action already early on in this game too than we saw in the previous one.
We got updated stats, ladies and gentlemen.
यो म्याच चाहिँ
As
पहिला
of
M3 को
today,
बेला हुन्छ क्या यसमै
Claude
भएपछि युरानस
is
त्यही भएर
0
डेफिनेटली
wins
एडवार्डले
against the Freya. It is 0
एडवान्टेज
to
हुन्छ
3.
So it's that good.
It's good
Right
for the
now.
Freya.
It's good for the Freya.
Weapon mastery too. I think this is the first weapon mastery Freya, right?
वेपन मास्टरी
Like,
फाइटर
RT
कति हुन्छ
didn't go
दुईटा
for weapon mastery. At least I don't.
He didn't have festival.
होमिङले
He didn't
के
have
त्यो
Festival
खान्दै
Blood,
छ क्या हैन
I remember Owl would pack weapon mastery with it.
Who? Owl? Okay, Owl.
Yeah, GCG.
So maybe it is the default one, the Sanji. Oh,
युए
mid lane. They can jump
फ्लिकर
on
बेट
you,
नाइस वान
There you
टिएल
go.
नाइस वान
Yeah, good damage here. This is what we expect from the Khalid early on.
Yeah.
pressure.
इसमें इज युरेनस काउन्टर इसमें काउन्टर नै हान्छ युरेनस तर त्यस्तो विधि त काउन्टर हान्दैन अगाडि चाहिँ अर्ली गेम चाहिँ गाह्रै पार्छ इसमेले किनकि युरेनस हल्का सिड पनि आउँछ नि त
of when they decide to fight and go all out.
तर यसपालि गाइज एक्सट्रिममा इसमेलाई मार्ने कोही देखेको छैन मैले यार
I think with this, it's going to be a little bit of.
लेट्स से टीएलपी ले कसरी हेल्छ टीएलपी ले त हान्नु त पर्ने हो
Lilia pick. Just
टिम नै
'cause,
स्ट्रङ
again,
छ
we haven't
त्यस
seen it. It's now the second time we've seen it. It's lost just yesterday. It works great against the Hylos, for example, like you mentioned, but
Carl
for
TZ?
this turtle,
फ्रे आयो
Send coming down now. Sanji has to use the black shoes, but Doming is
Carl?
right on him. Now retreat from
Did you call him out?
Taking it out.
Aye,
Carl
that's
has
a
to
pile
push
of
away
soft
onto
trigger.
purple buff. Doming flickers onto the wrong side of the wall. Purple buff going to be taken away as well by Aurora. This is a big win at the start of the game.
स्यानबर्डले पाइ ब्लू बफ
objective secured for Aurora. A bit of no much
Rhea आउन
in the
भ्यायो नि त
gold
यार
department
टोटलमा
though, but it's still showing that this team fight potential right now.
Domingले हान्नु फ्लिकर छैन
Doming should be fine. Wants his
अल्टी हान्न हो हे
Gets it, but now the lazy duet comes through. Doming taken down. Light with a walk up now. Goes for the stun, but it's only on
फ्लिकर किन हाले मर्छ र हो हे
And it
More
is
than the
a
other.
trade for TL.
Yeah, well, that's the opening. Dive him in
ओहे
the
किन
latest
ढिला
form when
ढिला
you
अल्टी हाने
can.
यार
Good
फ्रेको
move there by
फ्लिकर
Team
थिएन
Liquid to
कल थियो त
see
होला
that Dom and Kite is susceptible to getting dove on, even force the flicker out.
Honestly,
लाइटले
that was
हेर्नु
more of
ओ
Doming,
माई
right?
गॉड
He's like,
लाइटले कत्रो
dude.
सबै मिनियन बजाइदियो यार लाइटले
A lot of ways to just get out of there, but he's like,
नाइस
"It's my
वन
gold
भाइ
grab." At least he
नाइस
got
वन
it.
लाइट
At least he got the gold
He
grab.
got the gold grab,
But for his life.
for his life, I don't know if that's.
Doesn't learn even in
लर्डले त केही
Brazil,
गर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो केटा यो गेम चाहिँ यसो हेर्दा
Hey, whatever works right now. I mean, he's in the lane matchup. He's just gonna have that advantage, and you saw how fast he did rotate up to that turtle this time. Obviously, going to be part of this fight. He does have a bit of a level advantage too in terms of XP right now with Oheb. But Oheb having that kill already kind of helps him cover that ground. So it'll be interesting to see how that second turtle breaks out. Right now, Hunter Strike being locked in for Demon Kite.
आरामजीको सबै मेज ब्यान हान्दै है
Carl
तर
TZ doing his thing, waiting for that purple buff to be up. So nothing too much to happen right now. Now, one thing that could change this is just like we saw with the Grok in the previous game in the hands of Light. Now, JP, like we've seen before with the Khalid, you can really set that favorable team fight up if you get that Raging Sandstorm the way you want to. But it's also good in a way that you can heal up. You're using that quicksand guard if you have to. But right now, it just seems like Aurora Gaming is going to be poked down and deal with this poke. Turtle's up. There it is. Raging
नाइस
Sandstorm.
मर्यो डोमेन मर्यो ल ओइ नाइस वान यार स्यानफोर्ड बब्बाल है बब्बाल बाँच्यो पनि स्यानफोर्ड फ्री टर्टल नाइस वान यार टिएल नाइस वान Oh shit, कत्रो ड्यामेज हानेको यार
Great
say purple buff
rotational
ni पायो
reads by JP. Coming out of nowhere, Sanford
JP ले
covers
दिखाया
and
केटा
secure the kill onto Demon Guy. This Khalid is a menace.
Okay.
Shin flying cloud भयो
I
मैं
don't think they're going to get more off of that. They're just
कार्लको
trying to
रिट्री
cause
साइले
some
रेड बफ
chaos
पनि
now
ट्राई
on
गर्छ
this side of
कार्लले
jungle.
कार्लले देखा न
Carl TZ is
हो
there though.
Yeah, and he takes the
Hide the
Oracle
red
away
buff.
from Demon Kite.
दुईटै बफ खाइदियो यार कार्लले
Gets the green camp though, shoots the arrow, finds it.
Right
Two
now,
off
that
by there,
advantage
Carl.
for Carl TZ is nearly level 9. I don't know, man. Apex Predator and Uranus, that's not usually 2 and 2. You don't put that together, but in the hands of Sanford, he does make it work. Again, able to be very much of a threat still on this hero. And you can see he's got the Dom Ice now.
जेपी कत्रो ल्याङ हाने यार जेपीले
Wait a second, JP goes back for the healing. Demon Kai has to respect it. They get zoned away from his own jungle. Oheb.
बटको टरेट त फुट्यो होला बटको टरेट
Using duet to shift him away. Demon Kai again.
रिकलै गर्दैछन् यार जेपीले ल्याङ त हान्छ है लास्ट ल्याङ हान्दैछ
Light having a hard time protecting his jungle because of everything else happening. Coming.
BMI flicker out. Sanji coming down to help him. Good BMI back. Domeng is looking for the chase.
Domengले मार्यो
He's walking up together with Sanji.
मर्यो मर्यो डोमिङ
Domeng trying
मर्यो
the best he can, but it will be Carl who
ओए
gets
भेट्न
the kill on him.
भागेर रिकल हान्छ लाज नि लाग्दैन यो वेबलाई म्याच
BMI, man. It's, I don't know.
इनोसेन्टले त ग्याप हान्छ
His
त्यसले
ankles, it's considering that's afraid the wings.
वान भ्यान भाग्छ
also-
अनि टिमले आएर मारिदिएछ अनि रिकल हान्छ लाजै
Red Bull
नलाग्छ
there, dumbing.
Yeah,
He
that's,
needs wings for sure.
I don't know, man. Like, this is... That's not good for the Freya. Again, the stat being 0-3 for Claude, but right now this is also, once again, Dominkite's... This is his first Freya. In the goal lane, mid.
Sanji Sanji को अल्ट छैन
Actually flickers out. Safety Edward.
Edward मर्यो तर
Now will fall as well. To the thorn rows of Carl TZ. Oheb almost getting caught by Demon Kite's mounted shotgun.
को हानेको एडवर्डले मार्नलाई
I was a bit greedy. I feel like Edward didn't need to commit the flicker just to get that kill to trade it out. That's a losing trade because you lose a flicker.
They're getting desperate, I feel, because scaling is getting tough for them, right? Like, TL are just dominating every part of the map.
Yeah, it's a 2-level lead between Carl TZ and Demon Kite.
Yeah, it's the same story that I was saying from game one. You know, this is what Carl
This match is next set. Next match, Onic र Alter Ego. दुईटै इन्डो म्याचअप
seasons ago back in MPL Philippines.
अहिले दुईटै फिलिपिनो म्याचअप त्यसपछि इन्डो म्याचअप दुईटै
But yeah, I have to agree with you guys. I think
ए YG versus Aurora Turkey हो my bad म त Onic सोचेको
we
त
just saw from Domain Kite and now even from Edward burning that flicker under the turret.
Manmark versus Aurora Turkey.
They do want to go ahead and set themselves up to at least contest that Lord when it does come up. Looking at the items here, you can see Edward, he's got only that enchanted talisman. He's got the boots working on his next. Even on the other side.
Carl TZ मार्यो कारले
Execution! Oh! Sanford gets the kill there.
गाइस टिल्ट भइसक्यो Aurora टिल्ट भइसक्यो
This feels
TL फायर
like
चाहिँ अब हान्छ TL ले
the game and is on hard mode, man. Yeah, like this is
यस्तो ड्राफ्ट पनि जितिरहेछ TL ले युएको लाइट छ Sanford ले मार्छ र मार्दैन Edward मर्यो
Oh, they disintegrate Edward under turret.
So much juggling. Here comes Stomach.
Dome?
Why?
Taken low. Carl's gonna be walking up. Revitalize coming down now. Carl doesn't have enough damage, but they bait out a glorious pathway and a revitalize.
Dude, I think it's just too much. I think Aurora Gaming is just like too much is going on the map that they have to deal with. That they're just kind of overstepping and making mistakes.
हाल केटा रिसाइसक्यो Carl TZ ले
I think JP showing off why he has 6 kids now. He's made Aurora Gaming his kids this game.
What
Again,
the
it was the
fuck?
guy.
के भन्दा चाहिँ कास्टरले हो
Dude, he's everywhere, and Demon Kite has struggled to farm because the Kali
kids
shows
were there.
up at the worst possible time for the season.
के भन्दै यार
Dude, it
कास्टरले
gets worse. Demon Kite 4 levels behind Carl TZ. You know, if it's been rough getting your buffs, trying to contest this Lord, it's probably not going to happen. Look at this. Just kind of, Demon Kite doesn't really have much of an angle anywhere to make a move. JP and Sanford alone, kind of these obstacles that Aurora Gaming really can't. Oh!
JP?
Just stands on the flicker, finds the horse, like
Light.
able to pop in the glorious pathway, gets cut down
Light.
now. Sanford tried to go for the chase, but all this was for them to get a free Lord.
Lord पाइसक्यो ल man.
And now TL with
Lord को पैसिभ निकाल्न हैन टरेट को पैसिभ निकाल्न आइरहेछ
We'll get ready to go towards
निकालेन
the base of Aurora Gaming. Looking at this, I mean, man, imagine Demon Kite just getting his second item
At 9 minutes. It's about to be 10.
Yeah. Oh man. That is he's
Sanford लाई हान्न लुनक्स दिएको लुनक्स चाहिँ फ्री हान्नै पाएको छैन
scaled up really well. I mean, look at the difference here.
लुनक्स धेरै छिटो यार
2000
केटा
plus gold difference between the jungles. Oheb as well has scaled up nicely. 1,000 ahead.
गोल्डेड को 1000 गोल्डेड मेजमा 1000
See it, man. I mean,
जंगलमा 2500 को गोल्ड ग्याप
in terms of firepower and scalability that they have. Oh, Raging
जेपी
Sands.
ओइ पकड यार सबलाई
The combo coming down now. Brilliant.
Doming one
escape.
HP.
Doming Kite barely getting away. Found a shock landing on two.
यो टीएल को त हेल्थै घटे छैन त
JP still able to escape as Sanford pops into consecration and Lord is able to deal with the tier 2 up top. Team Liquid.
लुनक्सले नि हान्न पाएको छैन डोमिङ गोल्डमा अब आइसले नि हान्न पाएको छैन कसरी हान्छ
Flying Cloud bringing a light over, a little charge in from the Lord, but the shield's gonna pop. So they'll still hold on to the turret. UA might be one of the saving graces here for Roar. Picks up a Divine Glaive, and another wave will be cleared out. Sanford is just chilling, man.
Yeah.
Get me out of here.
Okay. He gets out. But these turrets are getting pretty low, man. Bottom lane
Carl
as well.
TZ बॉट पर लॉक दे यार
Section of Aurora, and now they're going to be able to take the turret down to the bottom lane, and that's the 4 lane.
10 मिनट टरेट लॉक दे
Right as the Mount of Shocker comes around, even the glorious pathway baited out.
It's crazy how Sanford standing there is what stopped Aurora.
अति हाने त्यही त गाइस अति हाने टीएल त रिसाइसक्यो केटा
Yeah,
Has to be very frustrating right now.
it is. You don't see too many teams get a base turret off the first Lord.
Oh my
Oh, the
God!
guy from Carl TZ in the back gets the potion, gets some execution out, Demon.
मरे कार
Oh, Heb's able to crack the base open again with another base
What's
turret.
good shit,
That's
Carl?
value. No shutdown on the GOAT.
All right,
के यार
they get a
तर
kill.
टरेट
They
पाइरहेछ
lose
यार
2 base turrets though, so Aurora Gaming took step 1 into this. Towards
Sanji? Sanji को अल्ट छ ल सक्यो ल सक्यो
With the blazing duet from Oheb. Not a dive into the back right now as the BMI gets
Super
Oheb
जितिरहेछ
out. Sanford and
Demon मर्यो
JP are sticking out to Demon Knight. JP goes and gets
ओहेबले नि मार्दियो यार एडवर्डलाई
gets a now play on Edward on the other side of the map, and now it's Yue flickering out to
What are you
safety,
in?
but Sanford
Light is in.
is chasing him down. The Apex Predator hunts its
Fuck you
prey,
guys,
and he
GG.
gets a killing spree. Ladies and gentlemen,
ओहेबले पाए guys I'm
we're going
baby
to be going to a full 3-game series.
Oh shit one side हान्दै यार guys यो गेम त
maybe a 10-step
Yearly.
process to turn the game around. Oh my goodness, I think they forgot they were 8,000 gold behind. They chose to fight anyway and got
ओहेबले
punished
अति हाने
for
यार
it.
कार्टी चाहिँ मरेर
We get
ग्याङ गर्न
smiles on
खोज्यो
the face
किनभने
of TL. Hey, that's a
तर
first win
OF
for
लास्ट
Claude
फार्म थियो नि
against
त
Freya as well. So we're going to a game 3.
Epic rivalry. No other way to end it for this stage. I mean, who knows?
No, why not? But guys, best of 3 भयो नि त गेम चाहिँ हेर्न मजा
Who
आउँछ
knows? What if? Maybe, right? I just want to say, Oheb handled that game really well as a Claude.
Yeah.
Handled laning so well. He handled eventually once
केटा
he
एकछिन
became
ब्रेक
a
हुन्छ तब चाहिँ म
5v5
खाना खाएर आउँछु है त
team
गाइस
fights around the map.
5 मिनेटमा
It
खाना
was
खाइहाल्नु
a
पर्यो
perfect game for him. He went 3-0
म यतिकै लाइफ खोज्नु गाइस 5 मिनेट
It's
खाना
so
खाएर आइहाल्छु
demanding of a Claude to be like, hey, first pick, it's a last pick Freya. The entire lineup of Aurora had the whole draft to readjust to this Claude, and they said, yeah, this Claude, this is our answer to it. But Oheb stayed perfect. That's crazy.
Yeah, looking at this again, they controlled this in pretty much this entire game, and it started off with some mistakes that Aurora probably just didn't need to take, you know, and I don't know, just interesting enough how fast the game scaled out of control. Demon Kite getting shut down, it was very reminiscent of what we saw in the grand finals in MPL Philippines, man. It almost felt the same because we saw that one of the weak points of Aurora's gameplay and the playstyle was one, Demon Kite was behind. TL just knows. It's like that familiarity. Like, we're going to go ahead, continue to put pressure on Demon Kite. The team has to make a choice. Do we respond and help Demon Kite, or do we try to win somewhere else? But when somewhere else is also losing, it's really difficult to gain control back from that and to get yourself back into the game.
And for you guys back at home, Freya, before this game, held a 3-0 record against the Claude. This is the first time in M7 where the Freya has lost against the Claude. So now the record is 3-1.
And that shows the quality of the gold dinger that Oheb actually is. Again, very demanding for him to do that. But then overall, it looks like Liquid had a much clearer game plan this time around. They picked up the Khalid, which made the Uranus look like, okay, that makes so much sense, as we mentioned. And then JP was free to do what he did for the majority of the grand finals in Season 16, which was disrupt Demon Kite and Light's flow.
And I gotta say, the concern that we had in the draft when they picked up the Freya came true. We were like, hey, this is a good counter. Can he play Freya?
Can he play it? Yeah.
But having someone like Dolmeng who's played a certain way all throughout the regular season, throughout here, even with the fighter golds being a thing, he would still stick to the orthodox gold laners. I think the playstyle was a bit too much for him to adapt on the go.
Yeah, it was also just really good the way that I would say TL responded to the way that Domenkite was playing that Freya. That was part of it too. They knew how to punish it.
Yeah.
So I feel like, you know, now all the teams that they have all that data from Swiss stage, they're like, all right, if we do pick up a Claude and the team's potentially going to pick up a Sora or a Freya, like we have a game plan for that too. And I think that was really good from them. Also, by the way, that also misconstrued the stats for Flying Clouds. That was a 12-ish minute game, man.
Yeah.
So
one of the fastest, if not the fastest Flying Cloud game we've had in M7.
So to make Flying Cloud shorter, you need sand.
I guess.
I think it was a Khalid, man.
Sand
and Uranus.
counters the clouds.
Oh, that's why I hate sand.
Because clouds are water.
It's rough course and it gets everywhere.
Calm down, Anakin.
Oh, sorry about that.
You were the chosen one.
I love Star Trek.
Ouch. It really feels like MPLPH because that's something Leo would usually do.
That's
Leo, I did it for you,
He's
friend.
literally cosplaying the perfect way.
This is the sambal flavor of Grizzly Bear. So let's look at who the MVP is. Who do you think it was, chat? It was JP, of course.
The center. It's his fault, man.
His fault. Daddy's home.
Ooh.
2-1
You
and
gotta
6.
say it, Naisu. Say it.
What?
Daddy's home.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that, man.
Why not?
Just voice JP, bro.
Daddy's home.
There it is. Damn, JP.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hey. Hey, the Khalid man 2-1-6, but like I was kind of explaining this when we got into the game. I was like, you know, the Khalid that we see from whether it's Light or JP, they kind of play it the same way. You know, they're able to go ahead and get things set up so well. There's great early damage with the Khalid. Not only that, but also the Raging Sandstorm is great. And you got to remember too how many times he was actually able to bait out some of like the positioning or the abilities just with a quick sand guard. Again, even looking at these highlights, this is where Dominkai, he went full Valkyrie mode, man, but unfortunately got his wings clipped, ankles broken, and everything else. And then, you know, just from there, it started with the gold crab, by the way, and then it went into that, and then it just fell apart further. And, you know, by the way, too, the Lilia gets the first win.
Yeah.
So now Lilia's got the win in hands here, so maybe we even see more Lilia pop up throughout the knockout stage. But I will say, you know, this is where they decided to just go ahead and hard initiate when, by the way, Demon Kite wasn't even part of that really big fight. And again, you're like, what, 8,000 gold behind. You don't have the defensive items or the offense that you need to fight that, even if you catch someone out there. So I'm really surprised that the call was to go. Maybe it was a last-ditch effort to just be like, you know what, let's just go for the Hail Mary play, basically. Try to make something to work, get a potential wipeout if we can, but it backfired. It didn't work, and now they have to face off in a game 3.
Yeah, one thing I really like that Liquid did there, especially JP and Sanji together, is we all know how fast a Lilia can clear the lane already. Add a Kali to that, it's instant clear and then you're gone.
Yeah.
But they actually paced themselves. They allowed Light and Yue to get a little bit closer, and then we're gonna deal some damage while JP's gonna go get vision. They're not just clearing and rotating, they're setting the tempo through the center. Now it's time for us to move on to Eterna, actually, because she's got an interview on the audience.
It is now 1-1 between both Filipino representatives with TLPH as well as Aurora from the Philippines. Right now, it's looking like a full house here in EXO Hall in the arena for M7, our first days of the knockouts. And I think we're gonna get a little bit of a chance to talk to some of the people who flew maybe all the way here to watch this match. So we're gonna see who we should talk to. Okay. Hi. Do you have a moment? Okay, could you stand next to me real quick? Hi.
Hi,
What's your name?
my name is Calvin.
Calvin, where are you from?
I'm from Indonesia.
From Indonesia. All right. Jadi dari sini ke sini jauh nggak? Was it far for you to come here?
It's about 1 hour.
1 hour. All right. So it's not that far. It's not that far because I think we have some Filipinos in the building as well. But of course, you still came all the way here. Can we ask why are you here? Well, obviously, are you a TLPH fan?
Yes, of course, TLBH fans.
TLPH or TLID?
Team Liquid.
Team Liquid. So in general, okay, he's a supporter of the Team Liquid organization. So right now we're looking at 1-1. TL came back in game number 2. How do you think about the match right now? What do you feel about the match?
It's so insane. I think in game 3, it will be insane.
Game 3 will be insane. Honestly, I think everyone agrees with that. Final message maybe to TL right now who are still trying to get that last point in.
Pardon?
Do you have a message? Ada pesan nggak untuk Team Liquid yang lagi bertanding sekarang?
For Team Liquid PH, fighting.
Fighting! All right. Thank you so much, Calvin. Let's see if we can talk to someone else before we head into our next game. Wow, all right, TLPH and Aurora, hi. Can I talk to you for just a minute? Hi, what's your name? Oh, be careful here. What's your name?
I'm Angelo.
Angelo. Okay, Angelo, so I'm guessing you came from the Philippines.
Yes, I came from the Philippines. All the way from the Philippines.
All the way from the Philippines. You flew here just for this match or you've been here for a while?
I will be here for 10 days up to the grand finals.
Wow, all the way to the grand finals. You think TL or Aurora will make it to the grand finals?
Of course, I'm very confident. Two of our teams will be in the grand finals.
2 of their teams will be in the grand finals. What do you guys think about that? The Filipino fans are definitely raving right now. If I had to ask you to choose between both of these teams right now, who do you think will be moving forward in the upper brackets?
It's really hard, but my heart and my favorite team is TLPH.
All right.
But I'm supporting both of them since they came from the both country.
Of course, of course. So final message to TLPH, who are still trying to get that final point in.
TLPH, I know you practice so hard. I know this match is also hard for you because we are fighting against same team in our country. But I'm hoping that you can make it.
Hoping you can make it. Once again, thank you so much, Angelo. I hope we get to catch up later on. But it seems like the players are ready. The casters are also ready. So we're going to throw it over back to them to break down this next game and to see who will take this next game. Will it be Aurora or will it be TLPH?
The Philippines was mentioned. I just have to, man. The Philippines was mentioned.
What are you doing?
What is that?
It's like,
What's that?
oh yeah, you're half Filipino. That's why. It's this. When the Philippines gets mentioned, bro, you gotta just imagine the flags up there. And it's like, I want that.
You're in the theater.
Yeah, I'm in the
Because that's
theater.
usually where it happens. You're in the theater and you stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they play the anthem.
When I
They play
got-
the anthem
in
for a
the theater.
movie?
Yeah.
we do.
If you're there early enough.
Yeah, super. Like you have to be there like before the trailers and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Speaking of,
Yeah,
speaking of, look at this guy.
Yeah, we got friends. We got Wolf there, but right now he's not the friend that I want to mention. I want to mention the Fairy Games app.
Fairy Games.
It's the place to create and host a room to play MLBB 1v1 online with your friends, colleagues, and esports club members. Wait, so are you not against AI anymore? Is it different? Invite your friends to win. Oh, this is different. This is for the tribute ring.
You want a tribute.
So you want the M7 tribute rings, you get MLBB diamonds, new MLBB skins, so make sure you just download the Fairy Games app now and register your MLBB ID to start playing. Play for free until January 25th only, so get on that now. And do you want a free skin? Because Mirko will tell you about the free skin.
If you're looking for a free skin, just log in for 13 days between January 9th to the 31st. Server time. I don't know what server time is, but you know. To unlock the Edith Verdant Night skin. Completely free. It's that easy. Don't miss out. Look, Edith's kind of bad in both, like, in-game.
Hello,
And-
guys. Hello, hello. Oh. Ah. Hello, guys. कस्तो निद्रा लाग्यो मैले त खाना आयो त सुत्दिनु पर्छ क्या गेम अहिलेसम्म स्टार्ट भएको छैन
The heroic
Slam.
entrance.
AOG?
But I can't get on the desk right now, bro.
Yeah, maybe we'll have Egets come back.
Yeah.
Oh, we still need to see the Greco-Roman oil wrestling match between him and
के
Naisu.
के लेख्दैछ यार
I
कमेन्ट
was
सेक्सनमा
not
केटा
aware
हो
of
के
this.
लेख्दैछ
Oh, you weren't? We were
Uh-huh.
all promised that it would happen. Yeah. But I think there's just a bit of scheduling conflict with Egeds.
I'm ready to get
That's
smashed
only for
from
premium
you,
subscribers
yeah,
out
No,
there.
it's for everyone for free. You will be in public in the streets of
जे
Jakarta.
पाइँदैन
doing
हुनु
because they
केटा
like
हो
stuff
जे
for free.
पाइँदैन हो
Exactly.
ल गाइस लेट्स गो ट्याक्क टाइमिङमा आएछ त गेम स्टार्ट हुन रहेछ
Free stuff, huh? It sounded like
गेम
you
साउन्ड
had
हल्का बढाइदिन्छ है त अब
You guys like free stuff?
I like
Sounded exactly like that.
because I don't know if I like free stuff, man.
Yeah. When you pay.
यो गेम पछि
'Cause I
सुत्ने
don't
हो
trust it. Like,
Yeah,
if
I
it's
agree.
free,
यो
I'm
गेम
like,
पछि
huh.
त
And this
I'll
is
play
what I will
rank
always
एकछिन guys
say
live में
when you
एकछिन
ask
break मा
why I never treat you coffee.
आज वाच पार्टी गर्छु
I
गाइस सबै
drink you
गेममा
coffee sometimes, so now
त्यसपछि
I
याङ
got
वन
ammo
र
on
त्यसको
you.
छ होइन
Damn.
त्यो नि वाच पार्टी गर्छु
I'll
गाइस
second guess Redmar and be like, did you put something in this?
Why'd
Hey,
you give?
why
Why you
don't
giving me
you
the
have
coffee, bro?
Did you put pre-workout in this? Like, are you trying to give me the jitters during a cast?
र ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट हुन्छ अब
Red Bull
ड्राफ्ट
in
स्टार्ट
my coffee
हुन्छ
because
Huh.
I want that.
Red Bull and coffee. I'm sure there's
Red
some
Bull gives you
combination
wing.
out there that you can buy.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, mix it with matcha. Everyone mixes something.
I
with
don't like
these
matcha,
days.
so I'll take an Americano with wings.
Oh man, this guy.
I don't
doesn't
like matcha I don't
Arashi
like
asked me
matcha
8
रे
times.
guys
He's like, you like matcha? I'm like, no. He's like, you want to go to this matcha place?
Oh,
I'm like,
निलो लाग्यो केटा
Bro, I
ओ
think
लास्ट
read the
निलो लाग्यो
situation. He really wanted to go with you to the matcha place.
Yeah,
like, And you
dude.
were being a terrible bro by
Come
saying
on,
no.
man.
I-
Just say
that's
yes.
why I
एक्सपान्डिङ
said
रिभर है
Arashi.
म्याप
So
यिनीहरूको
you
याप
wanna
के
show
हो
me the
कति
matcha
बोलेको
place?
आफ्नो कास्टिङ
What did
गर्न
he
के
say?
माछाको
He's
कुरा
like,
गर्दै
only if
छ
you want it. I was like,
पागलहरू
I don't want it.
Arashi is Arashi.
Shout out
man.
to my,
He-
shout out
he's-
to my boy.
He's a very
Arashi.
special friend of ours.
He's a great guy.
गाइस लेट्स गो ड्राफ्ट ड्राफ्ट
Dox him. Joseph.
Yo, if y'all ever see Arashi out in MPL Arena here in the XO Hall,
We'll take you to matcha.
take you to matcha. and
एकजना
ask
अति
him to
पीडा
roll
दिइरहेको
with
छ
you.
यो विक
Yeah.
कति
Matcha and rolling.
कति क्लासको
Those are his
एक्जामहरू
two favorite things in life. Oh, anime is number one.
And anime.
ए भयो क्या
Hopefully we
कास्टरहरू
get to see an anime
गेममा
battle for
फोकस
this game
हान्नुमा
number
ए
3. I I don't want to say a one-sided stomp. Maybe a little bit more something like game number 1 where it demanded the best of the two teams to show up. Because it would, honestly, if you're Aurora here, and then you lose to Liquid again, and then you get sent to the lower brackets, something about that just doesn't feel comfortable, bro. That hurts. Honestly, that hurts.
Guys, जो हार्छ lower bracket पुग्छ है, this is the last game, best of 3 को. अनि definitely जित्नै पर्छ किनकि lower bracket मा नि गए नि राम्रो टिम हुन्छ, जित्न गाह्रै हुन्छ lower bracket बाट नि.
I feel like it's literally that meme of, oh, here we go again.
एकदम त आउँछ जान्छ एन्ड सिरिज वर्षमा एक वर्ष आउँछ, एकचोटि आउँछ. ओए अति भनिदिरा त यार. म चाहिँ वर्ल्ड कप कुरा है, वर्ल्ड कप 4 वर्षमा एकचोटि आउँछ झन्.
We have continuously said, man, the clay has been slept on.
रोनाल्डो सपोर्ट गर्नुपर्छ यसपालि केटा. रोनाल्डोको लास्ट वर्ल्ड कप हो नि त. बुढा 41 वर्ष पुगिसक्यो यार, obviously सपोर्ट त हानिहाल्नुपर्छ नि द गोडलाई. पोर्चुगल all the way.
Was still open at that point as well. I really hope that TL, if they do want to pick the CC for OHEB, I really hope they have a combo this time around because the last CC pick felt very, very forced.
It looks like there's also something about the team fight of Liquid.
Messi re Messi न भन न केटा. Messi ले त जितिसक्यो त वर्ल्ड कप.
Going for the long all-ins against Aurora.
अब पोर्चुगल हो के केटा हो. Nuno Mendes, the goat.
To Edward this time.
Are they going to run it back? Yisun Shin Farsa? This time there's no Grok. Oh, the Eve is open.
हिजोको वाचपार्टी किन नगर्के हिजोको नकआउट स्टेज देखि वाचपार्टी गर्छु भन्थे केटा मैले डिस्कर्डमा म्याच गर्थे डिस्कर्ड थियो भएर जोइन हान्दिम.
It is. I almost wonder if they would even.
अब इंग्ल्यान्डको पालो इंग्ल्यान्डको नि सोलिड छ केटा लाइनअप चाहिँ वर्ल्ड कप लाइनअप. ए ड्राफ्टमा फोकस गर्नु ड्राफ्ट गाइस. एडवार्डको युजङ केटा हो हारे और हारिसक्यो गाइस. Aurora is gonna lose है त. एडवार्ड युजर त्यसो राम्रो छैन एडवार्डको. म देखिसक्यो. एडवार्डले रङ प्रुफ गर्ला त मलाई किनकि बवाल छ एडवार्डको एक्सपिरियन्स पनि.
What I know is if they they go Lance. What if they go Lance? Is this red 3 for OHEB? Because if it's not, then the next two bans are, I think, going to be targeted down towards OHEB. When he's not on the cloud, when he's not on an orthodox gold laner, it does feel like
इन्टरभ्यु चाहिँ अति ट्रिगर दिन्छ मलाई मन पर्छ रोनाल्डो. ट्रिगर भइहाल्छ केटा ट्रिगर भइहाल्छ क्या.
Giving the Yuzong to the other side in the first phase, you'd want to get your gold laner already locked in if you're on the red side first phase, because at that point the pool gets so small of heroes that can survive that dive.
Spain or France for real guys.
Now, so that
no,
you don't have to worry about your
one
gold laning, and then you just adjust your roam and EXP, so that that's one of your ways of handling the Yuzong a bit better. Yuzong together has been a combination rising up in M7. They pick up the Kimi and just like that.
Light ko chao, Kimi.
Rotational speed. So I think Liquid are
really with that idea
of, okay, yeah, they're playing with an Eve, but they always
same
have
drafts are the
at least 2 to 3 heroes that can do crafty stuff around the map. Either you're constantly invading, you're constantly split pushing while returning to the rest of the team, so that Aurora aren't always going to be in that thick formation they love.
The hard part about it too is, in terms of like crafty things around the map,
so make sure to like this stream guys. So I like it,
for the most part, again, not only trying to control him,
5 more likes needed guys, 5 more likes.
Control of the map is going to be something they want to watch out for. Granger being banned out here, this is going to be very interesting in the gold lane, man. I feel like because both gold laners don't have their picks yet, and we might even potentially see more gold laners banned out. Granger goes out, Claw.
Draft ready गरौँ है त. Ban के हाल्न त यताबाट. लापु स्यानफोर्ड को हिरो ब्यान हाल्नु त यार. स्यानफोर्ड को लापु हेरौँ भनेको ब्यान हान्छ क्या.
Even for Sanford, I don't know, man. Are we actually going to see Sanford on the Uranus again?
फेरि युरानस जस्तो यार स्यानफोर्ड को.
Not bad again. They have the Khalid as well, right? So hey, they have the combo right now, and Royal don't really have any shred. If they ban carry, then I think it's kind of like almost guaranteed. And then they pick up the Harith. They go Uranus last pick.
Yeah. The Uranus also allows them to do that in and out of team fights. If they end up picking something like an Alice, it's gonna be all in for sure.
They can also go Esme, right? Like, doesn't need to be Uranus.
यसमा त राम्रो हुँदैन जसलाई यार. यसमा ban.
So they want the Uranus with now the Esme on the other side.
यसमा किन ban गरेको? युजङ गोल्ड हुन्छ भनेर?
Doesn't this like push the Harith even more? Like,
interesting draft यार. युजङ गोल्ड हुन्छ भनेर यसमा ban हालेको छ.
You have the
आर्लोड कमन आर्लोड त लिदैन होला यार स्यानफोर्डले किनकि आर्लोड यति बेला राम्रो छैन. युरानस ब्यान गर्नु भने युरानस लिन्छ यार स्यानफोर्डले.
So yeah, if Aurora don't ban out the Harith, it's just gonna be a free one for Oheb.
Let's see.
एकले जित्ला त यो गेम
Yeah, that's
पर
right.
ड्राफ्ट हेर्नुमा गाइस फुल ड्राफ्ट हेर्नुमा
You gotta really
अनि
decide
मात्र
this last ban. It's gonna be
Ooh,
the
bad.
So they are going to go for utility jungle. That's what they're
युरानस
looking for.
स्यानफोर्डको युरानस लिन्छ होला केटा
Yeah, I think here you just pick up the
Harith.
Yeah, you can pick up Harith.
Harith.
Lock that in.
There we go.
Ooh.
So Harith locked in. Now what does Aurora
ठीक है
do
किनकि
with the last two picks?
एक्सपी त लिइसक्यो नि त एडवार्डहरुले
Ready for this?
Cole, yeah, like I don't know, man.
त्यो एक्सपी जिक्छ होला त्यो त जिक्दैन नि केटा कहाँ त्यो जिक्नु
This is gonna be fast, man.
गाइस दिस इज द लास्ट गेम है द बेस्ट अफ 3 1-1 भइराछ स्कोर अहिलेसम्म
Was it Ruby Gold that people would pick if they see a Harith?
रुबी गोल्ड
on the other
There
side?
has been, yeah.
ए
like,
त्यही भएर स्मेरललाई ब्यान गरेको हेरिस लिन आमा
Yeah, definitely not.
के रहेछ त यार यिनीहरू त
And we know the Uranus is coming in.
लाइक हेरि त अलि ल्याउने स्पिरिट
Oh, this is a
Ooh,
tough
interesting
decision
draft,
for
eh? मन
Aurora.
पर्यो
What are we
मलाई
gonna end up with?
Lunox Gold?
Yeah, I was thinking that. 'Cause he's
Lunox
hard to
Gold,
get
अँ, राम्रै हुन्छ
maybe
Lunox Gold.
later on.
जोय जङ्गल
Against the Harith.
the joy.
अनि अर्को
It has to be physical. Are they just gonna go Moscow for fight?
प्रेया
Back to the Freya.
He decides to go again.
Bro, TL, they can still go Uranus if they really want to, right?
Yeah.
But I think now there's
युनार्सले अनि
also
क्याच गर्ने हुँदैन नि त
really
फेरि
good reason to go
जोयलाई
for
Obvious.
Yeah.
Lots of dashes.
म
You're
बेस
gonna
मन
be very
पर्दैन मलाई
happy.
के लिएला यार स्यानफोर्डलाई गाह्रै छ यार यो गेम जे लिए
It's a
पनि
lead heave, so you should be able to get Prio in mid, straight to rotate to XP, and then you get Prio for the
त्यस आर्लोट लिन सक्छ र
Two schools of thought. Are you
Zongo
gonna
against गाह्रै
have
हुन्छ यार
a
आर्लोट लियो भने
anchor, or are you gonna have someone that can just also be aggressive while doing
एरिजला
it? So it's on one
Eris
side
la
you got
कस्तो होला?
Uranus, and on another side you have Phoveus.
I think, yeah,
Obvious.
makes sense, especially when that joy came through. And
This is so good for TL, dude.
ठिकै छ ठिकै
it's a great
छ
team
नट अ ब्याड
composition,
ड्राफ्ट
Not only for fighting around objectives, but just like duking it out if they have to.
अरूले फेरि ग्याम्बल यार फ्रेया लिएर
Available to them, and even some comfort
लाइटको
picks
छाउ
available
होइन
to them. So this is-
जेपीले के
again, I
लिएको
just
थियो
gotta say
रोममा
it's going to be hard for Aurora, especially if Demon Kite falls behind in
जेपीले के
jungle
लिएको थियो
just
हेर्नु
like
पऱ्यो
he did in the
एकचोटि
previous game. I feel like
फलिँदैन
that potential to punish is going to be there again, even with the lineup rating favoring Aurora. It's just the execution is one of the biggest things here for them to make.
पियरले हान्छ होला यार
So I think you always have
हेरिस
to
जसले
ask
पाउँछ
when
त्यसले
there's
हान्छ
a
यार
joy in your
फिलिपिन्समा
lineup, can you get that great early game, that moment that almost
हालाई
every joy
टियरले हालाई
has,
केटा टियरले
when you get a double,
पुलमा
when you
भोट
get a
हाने
triple,
केटा
you
हो
get your items quick,
अँ
and suddenly
आइम
you're
थिङ्किङ अफ
dancing
टियरले
with
टियरले
joy.
टियरको ड्राफ्ट
All
लाग्यो
puns
मलाई
intended.
अरूको राम्रै
But
छ
at this point, the
I'm
question
thinking of
now
TL.
needs to be
Let's go guys,
answered
game 3,
with
best
a
of 3, last game.
definitive finality, as in this game number 3, it will be decided which one of these two
लाइटले चाउ कस्तो खेल्छ
advances
त्यसमा भर
and
पर्छ
continues their upper bracket journey, and
लाइक
who
चाउले
will
के
have
खाने पनि
the
बर्स
crawl
गरिहाली छैन है
through
त्यही
the
भएर
lower
हल्का
bracket.
Can you King Kong it, man?
King Kong it.
King Kong the joy.
किङ कङको
King
जोय
Kong the Joy, that's the new verb now.
Yes, sir.
Oh man.
It's like Kelroying the Beatrix.
Countering the Beatrix, yeah.
Beatrix. You know, with this too, I would say it's
युएलाई गाह्रो पार्छ खालीले फ्री हाल्न दिँदैन तिमीलाई
someone cheering for the Philippines right now because you've seen this so many times and you're like, you know, you're down to one game again. And honestly, with both lineups, I could see them both working out. It's just, I think even this
एडवार्डले युजङमा प्रुफ हान्नु पर्यो
have something that can match the
ऊ एक्सो क्र्याप पनि लाग्थ्यो मरे एडवार्ड
Wow. Petrify coming down now.
धन्न लेभल 2 पुग्यो यार एडवार्ड
That is such
नभए
a big
मर्थ्यो
win
यार
for Sanford now. Because look at the wave. He's gonna deny as many as possible.
Yeah, he already denied one melee minion, but Light's here.
So is Demon Kite, but yeah, I don't think anything's gonna happen there. Taking a look at the emblems, you can see Sanford pretty much going this full. He's got the Brave Smite.
जान्छ यार
Two
एडवार्डलाई
more
बिचारा
Vegas,
यार
for
माया
some
लाग्यो
blood. He's gonna be fine at least in that lane matchup. It's gonna be pretty difficult to kill, and he's gonna have so
धन्न
many
पेट्रिफाईले बचायो जेपी को फ्लिकर
options
त
to
छैन
kind
तर
of
टटल
reset, use that
मा
firm
त आउनु
pursuit.
भ्याउँदैन जेपी को
And even so,
आरटीजी
with a 1v1
दुईटै gold गयो
jungle, I don't think Demon Kite's gonna let the same thing happen to him in this game. That in game 2.
And it's not just that, it's I think Light and Yue are gonna make sure that
टटल नकल एडवार्ड लेभल 4 पुग्यो भने अभियसली टटलमा त
by this Khalid. So they're
अरूलाई एडभान्टेज हुन्छ तर कार्लटीजीलाई पकाउन सक्दैन क्या लेन्सलाई पकाउन गाह्रै हुन्छ युजङमा
Doming actually cut the wave earlier, so he's gonna
डोमिङ आयो त लेन कोट गरेर
turtle one, I think.
इनोसेन्टको टेक्निक हान्दैछ यार यो डोमिङ त
Can has to be a part of this fight now. He's got level 4.
Man advantage है यार.
They
Carl TZ ले चोरला र.
will clearly take this.
Edward कसरी लो छ?
Edward there. Carl TZ to be jumped on by Domeng Kai. Now Phantom Execution.
Nice one, Domeng.
But Carl somehow
Demon.
escaping as JP gets shredded by the Freya. Demon Kai now looking for the purple buff, and this should be free as Carl has to recall. But Sanford it's over. Has the Inferno Pursuit. Won't jump
गया यार,
on
blue
line
buff नहीं
just
गया.
yet. Good damage coming down from Sanji.
Nice यार Sanford ले blue खाने देना है.
Honestly, a
good,
greedy
bro.
decision by Carl TZ to actually go back and try to take that turtle. And now their jungle
Carl
gets
ले
pressure.
retreat क्या
They'll
बंद है?
still be able to get it. Still would have been way worse for Liquid if they did not handle that correctly.
Not only that, would have been way worse if Roar Gaming decided to stay in that purple and then get punished. So they take the bit of a lead that they got off the objective.
Good trade for alright. Tournament पाया, एक kill पण पाया.
Good decision from Domeng Kai to rotate for that. You can see
Domeng का rotation चाहिँ mid पे थियो यार. Lane कट हाने rotate. Innocent ले same गरे त्यही गर्दैछ क्या.
He's even got a
Or
bit of a
gaming
lead
lane.
now in terms of gold against OHEP, which is expected.
Yeah, जो जो नयाँ छ
Makes
make
sense
sure to
across
like the
site
stream guys,
now.
like हान्दिम share हान्दिम है.
And so you can expect that kind of rotation to continue to happen even by the next objective, which is still going to be cross side of the map. And so it's just a kind of a waiting game for OHEB to scale up, but there's a whole lot of attention up here right now.
Yeah. Rose and Scythe all ready for this Freya.
Carl ले पाया.
Much
Reach
more
हानेर.
free this time to farm, much more comfortable. While Liquid cannot find an opening similar to their previous game. Again, Light and UF doing really well right now for Demon Kai Domeng. And OHEB dancing.
इसका नाम डोमेङ डेमन कस्तो सिमिलर नाम राखेको क्या थाहा नै हुँदैन कसले को हो कहिले को हो.
Both the teams will like to fight around the objective. Oh, JP.
Valkyrie's the set, getting him out. Raging Sandstorm though locks him down, but OHEB does not have Zaman Force. And
Domeng?
JP caught in a tough spot now. Oh, the turnaround! Domeng.
अरे बौला यार यो फ्रेया.
Forcing a flicker out from JP.
डोमेङले आज मिटो खेल्दैछ केटा मिटो खेल्दैछ.
The power of the Valkyrie right
ग्रेड
there.
पनि मिटो खेल्यो.
No kill secured. Good thing he didn't continue to put pressure on it. Stays alive. Turtle's up now.
Oh!
Oh!
So much damage. Cancel on the Black Dragon for him as
the
well.
fuck,
Sanford
bro?
will
Ki
keep
gardi
it
sa
down to
ra?
pursue onto the Dragon in the air.
Sanford का HP हेर न यार. Oh my
Jumpscare all the way.
god.
That's
Sanford.
a execution retreat battle.
Bro, I don't like this Zong. है Zong को गेमप्ले वाला मन परेन.
Too low, Sanford.
जहिले अल्ट हाने बेला 25% HP हुन्छ.
And he cancels the dash.
Sanfordले full gap पे हान्दिरहेछ है.
On a Phobius.
Oh, that feels bad.
Easy यार bro.
For Aurora.
मास्टर अफ हेस और हेड गरेको हेर लाइक गेम प्ले हेर्नु कस्तो लाइक रिस उठ्ने खेल्छ क्या अरूले बेला बेला यस्तो राम्रो टिम.
That was just kind of disconnected in the way they wanted to go.
मलाई त स्यानफोर्ड मन पर्छ भन्नु एडवर्ड भन्दा.
Burn the flicker because of the
अहिले एडवर्ड नै राम्रो लाग्थ्यो तर अहिले एडवर्डले परफर्मेन्स चाहिँ गरेको छैन अब.
to really try to contest that. They came
Nice
down
यार
to
कार्लले
rush,
ब्लू
which
पनि
was
लाग्थ्यो.
also, yeah.
they
Carl T is
lost
going to
it.
continue doing this, man.
Bro, that was nasty, man.
Everything was going so right.
अहिले युजङ खेल्ने बित्तिकै हार्यो भने थियो त्यही भएर युजङको गेमले यस्तो छँदै छैन यसरी खेल्ने हैन युजङ.
Significant progress in the tower.
एभ्री टाइम लो भइरहेछ टटल अगाडि.
Now Liquid setting the tempo. They have to time their entries a little bit better. Light, I get why you were going for the kick, but no one else was close enough to actually try and follow up. And I think he missed that initial kick because I thought at first, like, oh, maybe he purified it. No, he's backing Flicker, Sanji.
Yeah.
So that means there was a moment where Light decided, oh, am I going to kick? Am I not? Okay, I'll kick. Oh, but he already flickered. And then he changed the direction.
Yeah, I'm surprised he has the flicker. Don't we usually see Eves with the... I guess it depends, but yeah, purifying flicker, but Sanji relying on that. So far, so good. Hasn't died either, so... he's been pretty good on point with the RWMs too. You can see he's got the glowing one locked in.
केजन केटा अझै लास्ट रोल बाइक छ हेर पनि लास्ट रोलमा के हुन्छ.
Items coming into play. JP sticking with the shield here, still building into his first. Probably going to go with a.
गोमेङको त गोल्ड लिड त छ तर अब सब जान्छ होला गोल्ड लिड.
Kite does have the genius wand, which him and UA can work in conjunction together.
युटीमा त कार्ल 10 लेभल पुगिसक्यो 1 लेभल एडभान्टेज छ कार्ललाई.
Favorable fight, and that seems to be really difficult for them if they don't get that set off that they're looking for, or they don't have that space around these objectives to look for, just because of the durability that this lineup that Team Liquid has between the Phobius and even to an extent JP. And so it's a little bit more finesse, I feel like, that's needed from Aurora Gaming, because if Edward is too low,
This kid.
Right.
you're pushed off of this like this.
This kid man.
There's a shoulder bash onto the turtle now.
Sanford?
Skill one for the person coming down.
Ohe,
As Domeng
ohe, ohe.
but OHEB's able to purify out.
ना यार लाइक जीजी यार जेपी कॉल.
JP! Big Furious dive, but that
यो demon को तो damage पुगेछ नि त
Sanji still able to flicker out now as Edward gets
Edward
isolated, now taken very low.
Sanford पऱ्यो
JP again gonna be looking for the play. Yue goes in Sanford.
भन्न मर्यो यार Sanford
Able to pick up the kill as Carl
Yue
goes
नि
in
मर्यो
with the void blast from
मर्यो
Sanji.
Yue मर्यो
Should and will take Yue out.
I feel like both teams thought the fight was over and they're both
दुईटैको
mid
retreat त
laners
छैन
were like,
दुईटै
"Nope, it's not." They come through.
लाइटले
end up
पकाउनु भएन नि नभए
capitalizing,
मर्थ्यो होला यार
kill
ओए
still
अगाडि
up,
नै
but TL definitely had the upper hand in that fight. A great set with a Raging Sandstorm from JP, and they get back to it.
Yeah, Dominic with the initiation, but after all,
नाइस टटल पाउँछ क्या हो कार्डको रिट त आछन आछमा पाए टटल पाए
able to get this last turtle. Unless JP miraculously steals it away, then I don't know.
No way.
No way he's gonna even try.
No way.
Good recovery by Aurora there in
Nice,
the end.
Aurora हाने अब
Dancing with Oheb.
1v1, 1v2.
फिर भाइ छैन लाइट
The kick is off, but they're gonna go for the dive anyways.
नाइस वान यार नाइस वान
Bids.
नाइस पिक अप है प्युरिफाई नभए बेला
Read on the situation by Dominic to push it. And Light being there meant that that's an easy take on that Harith, and that's going to be another tower. Aurora are still in this, and they're recovering.
Great take there on the
स्काई बनाए किमीले
Skypers are now online as well for
सान्जी मोरे सान्जी
Sanji, no flicker, has the RWM, can he use it in time now? Sanford trying to
Sanji?
pull him as Sanji goes in, the kites away from the back line, goes in.
Oh, nice one.
And the Furious Dive will lock on two. That's Edward now.
ठिकै ठिकै गुड ट्रेड फर अर है राम्रो ट्रेड हो त टरेट पनि पाएको छ
Carl.
फेरि कारले त मार्नु चाहिँ भएन है
I don't know.
मारेन ठिक छ
So all that, they lose a couple bodies, man, but they went for
जसरी
the
कसलाई
tier
भोट
two
हाले मैले कसैलाई
turrets.
भोट हालेको छैन केटा
I'm not sure if that was completely necessary, if they had to do all that just to get the tier 2,
मैले
but it does open up the map.
म इभेन्टहरु केही हेर्दै हेर्दिन
Now that the Lord is going to be the next
तर मैले भोट हान्नु पर्यो भने चाहिँ म ओनिकलाई हान्ने थिएँ ओनिक इन्डोनेसिया ओनिक इन्डोनेसिया र टिम स्प्लिट दुईटालाई हाल्थ्यो
All in again onto Carl.
नो फिलिपिनो टिम गाइस फिलिपिनो टिमलाई हान्दिनँ म
Gets him out.
So many things were thrown out there. I'm surprised that Carl Tizzy only just got like a little scratch.
Yeah,
That's everything.
He's so calm, man.
Power
Yeah.
Lancelot, man. He is
So डोमिन गर्छौँ गोल लिड छ यार
Well,
Let's see,
1.2 के गोल लिड
Light
मिडको
trying
टरेट
to
लक दिएर
handle the
फ्रीमा
top
लक
laner.
दियो मिडको टरेट
You in trouble.
wow. Oheb also wells him on force.
I thought they would be happy with that tower.
Yeah.
I think they just want to go ahead and keep Aurora Gaming in check, saying, you know what,
ओनिक आइडीमा 100 डाइज हालेको
let's
छु रे
fight if we have
हो
to.
किन हालेको यार हार्यो होला यार तिमी
That
त्यसो
is a holy crystal now picked up here for Demon Kite, so damage potential going to be pretty good now on this Joy as he's got the 2 items locked in. Light now having the conceal available. This is what we usually see, especially as the Lord comes up. Some of these off angles, if the roamers can set things
टिम
up.
स्प्लिट आज कसको गेम छ रे एसआरजी लाई हान्नै पर्छ है टिम स्प्लिटले अनि पो थाहा हुन्छ जहिले नुक टिमको अनि मात्र हान्छ टिम
what they can
स्प्लिटले
work with. So space-wise,
एसआरजी लाई हान्नै पर्छ है प्रुफ गर्ने टिम
Aurora
स्प्लिटले
wants to approach this again. They forced that tier 2 earlier on. I'm not sure if they'll continue to put pressure there. Why the Lord is fought for, but so far a lot of focus up here.
कस्तो
on
गोल लिड
this top
1.3 के
side.
गोल लिड छ
So I'm happy that we're getting the game that we were looking for, competitive, very close. That it all boils down to
हाने
the
एडवर्डले अब
moments,
हान्दैछ है हान्न त
the
हान्दैछ
good things or the bad that
त्यसले
stack
सान्जीलाई
up
मात्रै
into
मारे
the
नि पुग्छ
result
क्या
that we
एडवर्डले
would wanna see.
सान्जीलाई मार्न त इजी नै
Good
हुन्छ
handling
नि
of the minion wave in mid by Aurora. They'll need that because if sometimes Team Liquid they're more than happy to give up that Lord if they can just continue pushing down mid, and then as you're backing away from the Lord, they'll come back from behind you through your own purple buff side. But they're also handling the bottom side really well, meaning Oheb is stuck at bottom, trying to manage it, continuously making it 5v4, 4v5, as it's Domeng who frequently goes to the bottom lane.
But that's also one of the advantages of being on
एलपीएस नुब भएर कहाँ नुब चाहिँ कसरी हुन्छ केटा वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन टिम हो एमएससी जितेछ
You're mostly fine just because you have such a wide range of this bonus.
सन्दा स्ट्रङ्गर टिएलपीएच चाहिँ केटा अहिलेको
with that speed boost.
TLPS,
speed boost
SRG.
needed. So pretty much a stalemate right now.
अरू
Neither
पनि
team
राम्रै छ
really having this upper hand
टिम स्प्लिट
advantage when it
ओनिक
comes to
आइडी
actually
हरू सबै राम्रो
securing
टिमहरू हो यो
this
नकआउट
Lord.
स्टेज
It's more
पुगेकोहरू
so of a push and pull, seeing what the roamers can provide information-wise to the junglers and deciding on how they want to go with it. Again, Light might have to rely on a conceal play if he can, or a kick play, trying to get out potentially.
के हेरि चाहिँ हेर्नु पर्यो जस्तो लेन्स सर्टले हेरेर अब हेर्थ्यो त लेन्स सर्ट छिटै आउनु
Might be
भन्छ
able to go ahead and help them. Now gets the Athena shield locked in. A little more defensiveness for Light because he's got to be the guy to start things up here.
Both teams playing the far lane pick off, the slow management to see if they can find an opening where it'll suddenly be a 2v1 catching off someone.
Team spirit ले
The
तो
current
पहिले हान्यो TL लाई
rotation
चाहिँ
of who's gonna manage, who's gonna clear.
के Lord मा call के हो Lord doming आउनु भएन
Yeah, they burst
Fuck
out
you,
Aurora.
Lord.
Aurora couldn't even time it that well.
Edward ले ult हान्यो
Even though Sanford flickers out of Jikundo, like looking
Sanford
for
more
Edward
तर
with the jump.
more than
He
यार
saves the jump. That
Bro.
was just beautiful. Team Liquid
यार
utilized the
TL
slow push by
कति छिटो
Doming in
Lord
their favor. Oh, Carl wants more. Thorn Rose doesn't land. Demon Kite with the electrifying
GG
beats.
यार Lord हान्यो पर्यो
Again, it was. I know it's a small thing, but the upper hand of having that tier 1 turret up still kind of gives you that opportunity to make plays like that with map pressure, and that's exactly what TL did. And then by the time Aurora Gaming realized, hey, they're taking the Lord, they were too late to the party, so now they have to deal with this Lord.
I was in the same mindset as Aurora. I did not expect Liquid would want to rush that.
Yeah.
But they did, and now it worked out well for them. And just like that, rug pulled under
Carl
our feet.
DZ?
Carl DZ getting dove on.
Got an execution.
Ooh Carl DZ
In again.
Oh.
They're getting away. Raging Assassin.
GG यार Carl DZ
Domenkai has to use the ultimate. At least it's not horrible for Aurora, despite the bait coming in.
ठिकै छ यिनी बाँच्छ होला
Lord was able to charge up top, and now the tier 2 in the mid lane has
तर
fallen.
नि यिनी त लो छ लास्ट लो
Able to go for the siege now with the Valkyries, the set still being down.
ओहिले त केही गर्नु नि परेको छैन र होल गेम
Great. It's always a treat to see Lancelot in the hands of Carl TZ here. He's able to just go ahead and escape so much. And, you know, again, that's why I even wondered yesterday why we didn't see Lancelot pop up in some of our games. But, you know, you're able to go ahead and avoid so much with Thorn.
ल को नयाँ चाहिँ मेक इट लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम गाइज लाइक हान्दिमै लाइक चाहिँ हान्न नबिर्सिनु केटा होला
Yeah.
He's a master.
200 वाचिङ छ 200 लाइक हान्दिमै त केटा लाइक हान्न पनि कति गाह्रो भयो केटाहरूलाई न सिएलबाट आयो यार तर हान्न सक्ला र यार
That sounds
युएले स्काई बनाएको छ एक किल मात्रै पाछ अहिलेसम्म
Decided to get broken by a man.
रिप्ले चाहिँ
A
के गयो नि
bleed
हामी
from Naisu to cut
No,
through
that
the
was
silence.
That was Mirko, man.
लड हानेको
Let's
रिप्ले
listen to the replay.
Like-
This is what I was talking about, though. Look at the Carl TZ. All right, look at the moves.
what a baiter, man.
Look at that. Oh,
यसरी नै हुन्छ
Oh, we missed the Thorn Rose.
Yeah,
Well,
masterful bait. While here, Naisu, the master bleeder, like a goat.
That's
That's what
right.
you call it,
Bleat,
the glow-
right. BLEAT.
Yeah.
There you go.
But, I mean, we gotta credit JP also for saving him with the
Yeah.
Raging Sandstorm. It wasn't all the goat, it was also the goat's dad. Wait, no.
what?
No,
What are we talking about?
I mean, he calls him Daddy.
Ah.
Everyone calls him Dad JP, so yeah.
Let's get off the farm and get back to the Land of Dawn.
Hey, man, with how Liquid are farming up the map, it still
That's
also
true.
looks like the farm here.
That's true, that's true. 20 seconds from this Lord coming up. All this, by the way, across the map has basically got them this lead.
10 second
They
Lord
built
आउँदैछ
up. You see the base turrets.
Sanfordले फ्रिज बनायो बेट
sustaining
हान्न
with
खोजेछ
shields all
Sanford
down and everything else. Win a crown here now, too, for Sanford. This Phobius has done so well throughout the draft, providing so much of that tankiness and that front line that TL can rely on. So this is going to be a difficult one. Let's start it up. They'll take their time with it too. Look at JP's positioning. He's got the information he needs. Doming is around the corner. I'm not sure if they're going to go for like some type of cutoff play here, but Doming might run in to too many bodies of TL.
Yeah, but now they're showing. Instead of holding that
कल होला टिएल को के कल छ केटा हो लर्ड बस गर्ने कि माथिको लेन हैन किनकि माथिको प्रेसर भइरहेछ टिएल लाई लर्ड बस हान्दाले
Are they going to just rush it again?
I think they are, man.
Okay, look at the zoning coming down from Sanford over on
आयो डेमन आयो नाइस वान सान्जी मरे नाइस यार
as well, trying to cut away, but it's getting
Nice one,
slices him up. Still Oheb doing a lot of damage with the Purify.
Game is सकाइदियो क्या हो
Same thing now as Light comes back with the immortality, goes over to Jikundo.
ओए मरे गेम सके क्या हो
Edward goes through them all.
Oh my god, game सके सर
Everybody. Oh,
Sanford Sanford ओए
that he stayed alive for so long.
Bro, सक्यो
18
game
seconds though.
Game सक्यो यार guys
Carl, I think it's over.
I think
GG यार bad call थियो यार लास्ट bad call यार टिएल को
One cannon minion. Aurora turned the
Oh
tide
my
with
god,
one
what
team
the
fight.
fuck?
And finally, they sent TL down to the lower brackets.
टिएल ले किन लड हानेको ओ नाइ यार नाइ टिएल के कल हो यस्तो यार लड हाने
Stampede through the upper bracket.
what the fuck केटा के भयो यार लड किन हानेको यार
Shining in the end. They sent the Golden Road Dream to the lower, And it's Aurora moving forward.
Vader,
man. Look at that. Oh.
He's got the information he needs.
TL Lord हान्नै पर्दैन थियो क्या 5v5 bro. किन Lord हानेको यार?
Some type of cutoff play here, but Dominic might run in to too many
Bad call यार last
bodies
day.
in TL.
Yeah, but now they're showing. Instead of holding that bush, Sanji decided to show, and now that allows Aurora to recalibrate, which means Liquid will change it. Are they gonna just rush it again?
I think they are, man.
Look at the zoning coming
किन
down.
हानेको क्या Lord हो what? किन मैले बुझेन यार. Edward Raymondले कस्तो हानेको backline मा? Oheb कसरी मरेछ? Oh my god, Light. छ्या Edward यहाँ बचेछ. Edward यहाँ बचाउन सक्छ क्या? ना यार. Bro, GG यार. Sanji र Carl के गरिरहेको थियो?
I think they are, man.
Sanford यहाँ थियो. Carl लो छ यार. Sanji को speaker कसरी वेस्ट भयो?
Sanji here as well, trying to cut away, but it's gonna be Domeng who slices him up. Still Oheb doing a lot of damage with the Purify as well.
Oheb call हेर्नु पर्यो मलाई. Ohebको damage किन पुगिरहेको छैन? Ohebले त के गरे गर्नु भएन.
Still Oheb doing a lot of damage with the Purify as well. Sanford doing the same thing now as Light comes back with the Immortality. Goes over to Jiku.
Lightly यहाँ मिठा हाने यार.
Still cutting away. He's down. But Edward goes through them all. Sanford win a crown with the Inferno Pursuit now against everybody.
GG यार guys, GG यार. Edwardले बवाल हाने यार.
How did he do that? He stayed alive
What
for
the
so
fuck?
long.
Your lower bracket यार.
On Carl. I think it's
That's
over.
it. I think Aurora can end it here. They're going to take the mid turret. Do they have
Oh
enough clear?
man,
That's
bro.
it.
GG यार.
Minion, Aurora.
But TL, when they lose
GG
like
guys.
this, man, I don't know. Something
Taking
happens
some
to them. This is
master,
what we
bro.
kind of saw
It's
during the
there,
regular
bro.
season. You could see it on their faces again. So I'm a little worried, but congratulations right now to Aurora.
Dude, that last play looked crazy.
Yeah, when you try to take the honest road against Aurora, it shows exactly why they have more than mastered the basics in team fighting. Aurora on the stage with Eterna.
Guys, interview सुन्दै मैं.
Third time's the charm. Let's give it up for Aurora Philippines. Boys, that was an amazing
Guys, interview
match.
सुन्दै मैं interview.
How does it feel right now to exact revenge on TL after losing to them in the grand finals and then in the Swiss stages as well?
Masaya kasi ngayon na lang ulit din kami nanalo sa Till Page sa past mga matches namin.
We're happy because it's been a long time since we've won against TLPH.
When was the last time you guys won against TLPH? Do you guys remember?
Since upper bracket MPLPH finals.
Okay, upper brackets. And ever since then, unfortunately, you've never been able to secure that win.
Yeah.
What makes it different this time for you
Nice,
guys? How
यार.
were you able to
और
secure this win?
धेरै हारिसक्यो यार. और deserve गर्छ नि. कति TLP
Siguro
मा
pinagandaan talaga namin yung itong knockout stage, and kung sino talaga makatapat namin talagang bibigyan namin sila ng magandang match.
I think it's because we really prepared.
Imagine TLP
against them
SRG
and
lower.
We wanted to give them a very good match.
It was
कसैलाई
a
lower
very
bracket
good match.
जान
It
त
was
मन
very
छैन है
close
केटा.
from game 1, and then we
Lower
saw game
bracket मा
2,
final
and
boss
then
हरू
we
wait
saw
गरिरहेको छ.
game 3, which was amazing as well. Just one moment turned everything around. Yue, we have to ask, what was the biggest lesson that you learned from the previous matches that you applied today, specifically?
Siguro yung mga small mistakes na nagawa namin nung last match, yun yung tinama namin sa naging match namin yun.
Maybe we adjusted all our small errors or mistakes and we improved them or corrected them during the match.
Small errors and mistakes. Can we get a little bit more insight into that? Is it a calm thing, a decision-making thing, maybe drafting?
Sa decision making tsaka sa comms din.
Is the decision making the
I don't know why I waited for that translation. Also, that's pretty straightforward. Yue, Domenkite, do you have something to add on that? About maybe something that you learned from previous matches that you could apply to this match to ultimately get this win?
Syempre nung
GG
pagkatalo namin ng Telepage, parang ginaran ulit ako maglaro pa and magpursige siguro kasi words gusto ko ma-redeem yung sarili ko pa. And yun, pinagandaan ko talaga yung kung sino makalaban namin.
Because of the losses against the LPH, it lit a fire in me and it made him prepare more for this match.
Lit a fire and made him more prepared. Because after this,
ल गाइज अब हामी चाहिँ ऱ्याङ्क हान्नु पर्ला है अब कङ्ग्रेट्स टु अरोरा गेमिङ डिजर्भ नै गर्छ किनकि अभियसली कति धेरै हारिसक्यो अरोरा गेमिङ पनि टिएलपिएच गरेर सो फाइनली चोकर्स भनेर नि हट्यो नि त तिनीहरूको पछि पछि किनकि जहिले चोकर्स मात्रै भन्थ्यो अरोराले
Yes, we are prepared, but we will still do a lot of
सही एफ टु
preparation because
एसएटिएल
it's a long series.
गाइज त्यस्तै लाग्यो मलाई पनि अब आई एम नट स्योर है अहिलेसम्म चाहिँ तर मोस्ट प्रोबेबली हुनसक्छ सही एफ भनेको चाहिँ हामीले अस्ति नै
either one of the
त्यो
Indo
अप्सिट नाइना फाइनलमा
representatives,
परेको टिम
either
को
Onic
जङ्गलर
or Alter Ego. If you both had to guess who the next opponent will be, who will you be facing next?
Based on the previous matches, I think Alter Ego.
Ooh.
Alter Ego.
Okay. Yui thinks it's gonna be Alter Ego. What about Domain Guide?
I think Onic.
Onic,
Okay, so
Tyler.
a split opinion here. Why do you think it's going to be Onic, Domain?
Siguro nakakuha sila ng momentum ng pagkapanalo na and feel ko mas nakakainga sila ngayon sa BO3 match or BO5.
Sorry, what?
Oo. Do I pretend that I understand? Oo. That's all I know. Oo.
Yun nga, siguro mas prepare yung Onyx sa BO2 and BO3 match.
I think that Onic will be more prepared for BO3 or BO5 matches.
Okay, interesting. Good insight because I think the players themselves recognize that.
Best of 5 हो
final
यसपछि
message to perhaps TL.
प्युरसँग भर्छ
that,
हान्नु
you
गाइज
know, I
टुर्नामेन्ट
know
लबी
that
त
you guys
छैन नि
are
यार
friends
गाइज
outside
अहिले
the game.
यतिकै ऱ्याङ्क
Do you
हान्नुपर्छ
guys have
गाइज
a message perhaps to Team Liquid who lost today?
Yun, nice game sa Team Liquid and yun, alam ko makabawi ka sa lower bracket yung kita kayo sa finals.
Nice game for Team Liquid and let's see each other in the grand finals.
Okay, what about you, Yue? Now your message is to Alter Ego or Onic?
Good luck sa inyo parehas.
Good luck to the both of you.
Okay. Once again, thank you, Domain.
Right, lovely
Thank
interview,
you,
lovely.
Thank you so much for the translation as well. As we give it up once again for our
केटा
Philippines.
ओनिकले हान्न त हान्छ केटा हेर न
Back
अल्टर इगोले
to
त
the
ढुक्क हान्छ
casters.
ओनिकले गाइज हामी चाहिँ अब एकछिन ऱ्याङ्क हान्दिमै त केटा हो लेट्स प्ले ऱ्याङ्क फर अ व्हाइल
Dominic said there, good game. We know you guys can crawl through the lower bracket. Referring to Team Liquid, we'll see you in the grand finals. But saying that after, just sending you to what will arguably be.
एकछिन त wait guys ओके म पल्स सुरु स्क्रिन मिलाउनु पर्यो नि त सही त विन्डो अघि ठुलो गर्नु पर्यो क्या ठिक छ ल गाइज भयो नि त ठिक छ जस्तो गेम साउन्डमा चेन्ज अनि गाइज गेम साउन्ड नै आएर सानो गेम साउन्ड गाइज लबी गरिदिन्छु ट्राई हान्ने गरौँ न त हामी त अबसम्म गाइज जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ मेक जोइन हानौँ कपी खेल्ने ए म एक्सपी खेल्छु गाइज आर्म प्ले एक्सपी सो यर फेभरेट हिरो अरे हुन्छ गाइज फेभरेट हिरो चाहिँ मेरो यही हो होइन रोल मिल्छ कि स्टार हान्ने हालौँ गाइज 5 म्यान केटाहरू आइसक्यो Bro, I heard Southeast Asia where Indian will join. Is that true? Probably guys, मलाई पनि राम्ररी थाहा भएन. I guess हुनसक्छ. इन्डियामा प्रमोसन नि धेरै भइरहेछ नि त. So probably. तपाईँ युट्युबरहरू नि खेलिरहेछ इन्डियामा. यत्तिकै त प्रमोट नगर्ला. केही रिजनै छ होला नि त प्रमोट गर्ने. मलाई स्योर चाहिँ भएन गाइस. त्यति छिटो फुल त्यही त यार. रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट गर्नुहुन्छ रे. केटा फलो लिस्ट त अहिले हल्का फुल जस्तो लाग्यो. स्टार्टर किन्न त किने थिएँ. म्याच पाउनु कति आएर लिन हान्दिउँ अरोरा पिएचको 28% थियो त्यही पनि अरोराले जित्यो गाइस देख्यो नि प्रेडिक्टेबल छैन क्या एम सिरिज इन्डियामा त जो पनि एमएलपी सब एफएफ प्लेयर रे एफएफ प्लेयर धेरै छ नि त फ्री फायर प्लेयर छ भनौँ न धेरै फाइनल हे अरोराले हाने कतिजना टोपर्स भन्थ्यो अरोराले अरोराले देखाइसक्यो केटा देखाइसक्यो क्या अरोराले It's great to be 28%. आमा प्रेडिक्ट हान्दिएको 28% मा सही हो सही हो यो म्याच पाउन यत्रो टाइम लाग्छ र हामीसँग इमोटल्स रहेछ है एकजना हाम्रो अरोरा क्लेजर ब्रदर इमोटल लगेको रहेछ अब बुस्टरहरू पारिदिने भयो जस्तो केटोले केटा हो अति निन्दा लागिरहेछ गेम स्टार्ट भयो भने चाहिँ मलाई भनिदिइहाल है गाइस म गेम चाहिँ हेरेको छैन गेम चलाउनु चल गेम स्टार्ट भयो भने कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा भन्दै गाइस मैले गेम हेरेको छैन उता पनि तबसम्म हामी एकछिन ऱ्याङ्क खेलौँ है गाइस लेट्स प्ले ऱ्याङ्क फर नाउ तबसम्म स्टार्ट हुँदैन ऱ्याङ्क हेरौँ फ्र्याङ्कको बुस्टरहरू पनि पढ्न सक्छ किनकि इमोटल लग्यो भने त हामी अलरेडी
The enemy is picking.
Ixia ban छ त इन्ट्रेस्टिङ भएन डिएनडी राखिहालौँ न केटा हो अहिले गाह्रो पर्ला फेरि के खेलौँ त म What's play तर स्यान्फोर्डले एक गेम युज गर्न पाएन आज बेनी त खेल्नु बेनी खेल्न सक्छु होला गाइस लेट्स सी विन्डेड त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन गाइस मेरो विन्जेस झन् घट्यो भने यार सबैको 90 थियो डुओ ट्राई खेल्दै गर्दै अकितो युजङ त गाइस गोल्डन लग्यो हाम्रो अरोरा क्लेसरले
테스트 알파 기동
Hanabi, Sanjo! Please pick a hero.
私の才能
त्यो
は持って生まれたものなのよ
भिक्सानाको अगेन्स्ट ग्लु खेल्दिउँ न है प्याट्रिक एकछिन ट्राई गर्नु मन छ केटा प्याट्रिक
The
This is
enemy
Patrick
Krusty Krab
द गोडेड हिरो है गाइस प्याट्रिक चाहिँ फेरि स्किन हेरेर मलाई रमाइलो लाग्छ इम्युन चाहिँ केमा खेल्छ भने बिट्स यार
槍を敵の血で染めよう
भिक्सानाको अगेन्स्ट प्याट्रिक है अब म हल्का टिमलाई हल्का बेट हान्दिन्छु भिक्सानाले सेकेन्ड स्किल हान्यो भने म नि सेकेन्ड स्किल हान्ने सबलाई पड्काइदिउँ न Let's go नयाँ छ मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस टिम गाइस शेयर पनि हान्दिउँ हैन यसपछि हाम्रो याङगन र त्यसको गेम हुन्छ याङगन भर्सेस अरोरा टर्की वारक्राइम हान्नु पर्यो ट्राई गर्दा नि त वारक्राइम तर म चाहिँ हन्टर स्ट्राइक मात्रै बनाउँछु लाउनु स्प्लान मेक ए ठिक छ क्या अमनिङ हेरौँ न ब्रेभिस माइ टार्गेट Guys, let's go. Hey, glue Patrick skin. Oh, in our XP. Means it are. But we go versus Onic ID who will win. Onic ID ले जितला नि हाम्रो सेरे ब्रो आइसक्यो रहेछ चाहिँ Onic ID ले त फाइनलमा खोजेर हानेछ इजी हान्नु पर्ने हो त नि Patrick
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Patrick ला रहेंगे डा Patrick त गोडेड स्किन है अघि देखि थिए भाइ म लभली सपोर्ट है हाम्रो सेरेबाट कति छ त यार यो स्किन त
Enemy taking control.
रेस्पोर्ट एमएलबी जर्सी म कहाँबाट अर्डर गर्ने रेस्पोर्टको म्यानेजरलाई भन्नुपर्छ गाइस मलाई त त्यस्तो थाहा भएन अल्फा एक्सपी हो र त्यो त के भेन्जेन्स हो अति छ त यार ग्लुको स्किन त गाइस फर्स्ट टाइम खेलेर होला मैले ग्लु यो स्किन Manager Charlie हो गाइस Charlie हाम्रो
Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died.
मजा हुन्छ यो स्किनमा खेल्न त लास्ट मजा आउने के Solo kill हेर कस्तो लाइन हान्दैछ इजी गेम कस्तो र्यान्डम ओपनिङ हो थत अम्पा त्यसो कल्लै कोमा चढौँ केटा हो त्यो फल्ट आउँछ होला के हो सानै न यार मैले मार्दै यार इभलाई मर्यो हाम्रो जङ्गल के हाल्यो त आइटम गाइज लेट्स मेक ओरेकल ग्लुको बिल मनी यार ट्राई हान्नु ग्लुको बिल चाहिँ गाइज नयाँ बिल ट्राई गर्दैछ मोल्टन चाहिँ बनाउँछ है ग्लुमा यसपछि म म्याजिक डिफेन्स चाहिँ बनाउँछु होला यो गेम भेक्सानाले ल्याङ हान्छ नि त ग्लुले I'll make magic defense त्यही भएर ओराकल बनाउँछ ल अहिले मेरो लग यार यसलाई तड पाक हेर न गाइज मैले हल्टे नन स्टप हाने गेम साउन्ड सानो पार्छ भने भन है गाइज स्किलको साउन्ड दिएर आइरहेको छ
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
The
inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
के भन्छ यो ग्लु what the के भनिरहेको छ यसले कुनै प्लेयरहरू डबल एन्टी हिलर बनाएर हुन्छ ग्लुमा ग्लोइङ वान एन्ड डोमिनेन्स त्यही ठिकै हुन्छ लाइक ग्लोइङ वान पनि डोमिनेन्स हेज बिन नट ब्याड म चाहिँ ओराकल बनाएर त्यसपछि मर्निङ ग्लोइङ वानै बनाउँछु डोमिनेन्स चाहिँ हल्का ट्वेल्भ गेम भइरहेको बेला चाहिँ डोमिनेन्स बनाएर हुन्छ ग्लोइङ वानको सट्टा भेटिन लास्ट नुब अपोनेन्ट नै आयो गाइज के हो राम्रै अपोनेन्ट आउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ त्यो इमोटल लबी प्राय खेलेको भए हल्का सजिलो हुन्छ जस्तो 5 मिनट यहाँ त भ्याउँदैन होला यसले यसकै हेल्प बढ्यो गर्ने हो जानु खोज्छोस् अल डान्स अरे गाइस यसलाई इजी गेम ओके बुझेन यार मैले अल द यो त लास्ट रहेछ यो मेन चाहिँ त लास्ट रहेछ हो केटा एभर न्यू ओभर ग्लु फर्स्ट किल रिसेट लाइक ग्लुको फर्स्ट किल लाग्यो भने रिसेट हुन्छ नि गाइस मेन चाहिँ लास्ट बेट हान्दै यार केटा मलाई
My feelings in my head.
Killing spree. Solo kill. Killing spree.
केही गर्नु परेछ नि गाइस यो गेम म पनि ओहेप नै हो कि क्या
Battle spell in cooldown. Battle spell in cooldown. Ult is not ready.
Touch control. तपाईहरु स्पोर्ट एक्सपी नै खेल्नुहुन्छ यस गाइस म एक्सपी नै खेल्दा छ अहिले ओ नाइस पिक म्यान नाइस वान है हाम्रो अरुरा ग्लेजरको गोटी दम ओए बाच यार अर्को गेम ग्लु जंगलले सत ग्लु जंगल त वाइल्ड हुन्छ अर्को गेम ट्राई चाहिँ खेल्नु पर्ला ट्राई हल्का गाह्रो हुन्छ जस्तो एक सेकेन्डमै 5 जना आइदियो त्यही भएर नि हो नि
not ready. Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed
Let's
a
go gonna
turret.
to make sure to like the stream guys. अनि गेम स्टार्ट हुनु कति टाइम भएको छ यसो भनिदिनु कोही कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा अराक लेजरको 1v3 हेर्छु यो नि जान्छ बच्चा के हो चाक थाबिरहेको छ त्यसले त I man गार्डन छ खै अपोनेन्ट त र्यान्डम आएर छ गाइस कस्तो मजा आउँछ दाइ ग्लुजङ लाइक त्यो फर्स्ट किल हाने गर्ने होला है यस्तो झ्याउ लाग्छ यार फर्स्ट किल हाने गर्न त नन स्टप तर यिनीलाई ल्याङ हाल्ने मजा 9-10 मिनेट छ दाइ भनेपछि यसपछि नै अझै एक भ्याउँछ क्या यसपछि पनि अझै एक भ्याउला र केटा हो र्याङ्क खेल्नु के लाग्छ केटाहरूलाई फेरि आउन पाउँदैन है नयाँ नयाँ प्लेयरहरू मात्रै है मैले गरेँ भने अरू प्लेयरहरूले नि खेल्नु पर्यो नि केटा हो भेक्छ न ओए ल के गरेको ग्लुले घुम्छ धेरै ग्लु सर्फेस स्नाइप हान्ने ट्विन हार्न मन छ भने चाहिँ स्नाइप हान्न हुन्छ है
Ult is not ready. Good game.
एलपी एम सिरिजमा दुईटा गेम हारिसक्यो है एसआरजीसँग नि हार्यो अब अरू गेम केसँग नि हार्यो लोवर ब्यागेर चाहिँ नहार्यो नि त यार स्यानफोर्डको जङ ब्यान हाने गरेर चाहिँ फोर बेस राम्रै खेल्यो त यार कसरी हार्यो क्या टिएलपिएसको हाने बेक्सले गेम सकाइदिनु नानी केटा ओक सबलाई ल गाइज एक गेम अझै हान्ने हामी भ्याउँछ होला लबी कोड फेरि दिन्छु गाइज जोइन हान्दिउँ अहिलेको प्लेयर खेल्न पाउँदैन गाइज नयाँ नयाँ प्लेयरहरू आऊ जोइन गर्दा तपाईँ कुन टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्नुभएको म टिम स्पिडलाई सपोर्ट गरेर गाइज आइ एम सपोर्टिङ टिम स्पिड गाइज नयाँ लबी बनाउँछु गाइज जोइन हान्दिउँ यता एक्सपी राखेर्नु पर्यो गाइज आइ एम सपोर्टिङ टिम स्पिड है यसपालिको एम सिरिजमा मलाई नयाँ रिजनले जितोस् जस्तो भइरहेछ सो त्यही भएर नि हो क्याट लभर आइसक्यो हाम्रो के साउथ अफ्रिकाको फ्ल्याग होइन ओ शिट एपिकको प्लेयर लेट्स गो मिथिक सबभन्दा हाइएस्ट र्याङ्क त मेरै छ त यार need one more guys one more को प्लेयरहरू आयो क्या होइन हेर्नु फेम बोय गाइज एकजना अझै त आयो त गाइज को आउने आउँदा हुन्छ है गाइज एकजना इभेन येगर रहिसक्यो ल गाइज रोल मिलाइहालौँ गाइज रोल मिलाइदिइहालौँ स्टार्ट हानिदिइहाल्छु म दुईटा गोल दुईटा जङ्गल भयो जाने जङ्गल हान्ने भन्छ त केटाहरू त कुच्ची लाग्यो let's go है को स्नाइप हान्ने अन्त स्नाइप I'm in solo I will zone after this हुन्छ तर this will be my last game हैन त guys. त्यसपछि फेरि watch party हुन्छ. त्यसपछि फेरि ब्रेकमा खेलौँला नि. त्यही भएर आज कति 6 घन्टा हुन्छ कि अब फेरि आजको स्ट्रिम नि 6-7 घन्टा. केटा भोलि स्ट्रिम हुँदैन है. म भोलि बाहिर जाने काम छ स्ला. भोलि बाहिर गएन भने चाहिँ I'll stream watch party नभए त्यही हो guys स्ट्रिम. स्नाइप को हान्ने तर पर्छ कि पर्दैन अनर लबी छ. हाइएस्ट र्याङ्क नै मेरो छ 46 स्टार. हाम्रो टिमहरुको हेरौँ त प्रोफाइल. लेट्स टु को हेरौँ. क्याट लभर 1 to 3. हाइएस्ट र्याङ्क इमोर्टल. के मेन छ वाइएसएस जुलियन मेन है त. जुलियन बेट्रिक्स फ्र्याङ्क हो. विन रेट हेरौँ न. 1% नट ब्याड. म्याच पाइहाल्यो. म्याच पाइसक्यो केटा हो. त्यस्तो नभन भोलि स्ट्रिम गर्दैन भने. यहीको मेरो भाइ चाहिँ किन स्ट्रिम हानेको छैन केटो. भोलि बाहिर गएन भने चाहिँ स्ट्रिम गर्छु गाइस. काम छ भोलि. 3 मिनेट्स छ. के 3 मिनेट्स छ स्टार्ट हुन. के छैन एफके गरिदिउँला नि म गेम स्टार्ट भयो भने. ए सर गाइस एफके गइदिन्छु म गेम स्टार्ट भयो नि. एफके गइदिन्छु तर टिमले चाहिँ क्यारी हान्नु पर्छ है. फेरि मलाई मेरो टिम माथि भरोसा छ. म एफके गइदिन्छु भनेर. I trust my teammates. एफके गइदिन्छु जिताउनु पर्यो मेरो टिममेट्सले. ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भएपछि मलाई कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा भने गाइस ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भएपछि. तिमीहरु अपोनेन्ट ल म्यान ल ठिकै छ हुन्छ. 3 मिनेटमा गेम सकाइदिइहाल्नु नि त केटा के छ र. मलाई कि परेन जोन्सन लिइरहेछ त फर्स्ट पिक. परेन केटा हो.
勝ちたければ私の命令を聞くがよい。
के खेल्नु म बेनी खेल्छु बेन्दिता. परेन दाइ परेन भने चाहिँ म एफके गइदिन्छु है गाइस. 3 मिनेटमा उता गेम स्टार्ट भयो भने उता ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भयो भने मलाई कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा भन्दा हुन्छ केटा.
この尻尾が戦いたくてうずうずしてるわ。
यसको को नआएछ मेक श्योर लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम गाइस. लाइक हान्नु मात्र 200 लाइक छिट पुगाइदिउँ न केटा हो. कस्तो ढिलो लाइक हान्छ यार केटाहरु. नेक्स्ट टाइम फर्स्ट इयर त्यही एउटा इमोटल लबी त नि दाइ. 1 मिनेट बाँकी रे. ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट हुन 1 मिनेट बाँकी हो र. एफके हुन्छ सही मज यस्तो हेर्दा. ल गाइस एफके हो सही म चाहिँ.
拳で語り合おう。正義は必ず勝つ。
Your team is picking.
म गेम चाहिँ लगाइदिइराख्छु नि त है गाइस यता स्क्रिनमा. विन्डो क्याप्चर on.
Textbook against a team like Aurora. It's in their name. We know how the organization loves their players to play. You are gonna struggle big time. Rosa, one of the best in the position. Meg is looking for the chance. He's walking up together with Sanji. Doming's trying the best he can, but it will be Carl who gets the kill on him.
The ankles were broken. This is BMI, man. I don't know.
It's not just ankles. It's considering that's afraid. The wings also were broken. Maybe a little bit more Red Bull there, dumbing.
Yeah,
this needs wings for sure.
I don't know, man. Like that's not good for the Freya. Again, the stat being 0-3 for Claude, but right now this is also once again Dominkite's. This is his first Freya. From the goal lane, mid.
Sanji is going to be taken low. Actually flickers out. Safety Edward jumps on the turret, picks up the kill, but now will fall as well. To the Thorn Rose of Carl TZ. Oheb almost getting caught by Demon Kite's Mountain Chakra there, but a great BMI.
A little bit greedy. I feel like Edward didn't need to commit the flicker just to
get drafting from both sides, but now you're going to see too, of course, the respect playing a part. And we already saw that towards the end of Swiss, right, specifically. But even looking at the head-to-head here, Aurora Turkey has a majority of the advantage in terms of the stats across, just also because of the way that they've approached the games. And I feel like we mentioned, their incremental improvements over the years and all this like experience that this team and the individual players have gained over the years are just kind of shining now here in M7.
I thought of something funny. What if after all the things we said, Yangon Galacticos suddenly just have a huge Harley problem this series? Right? I mean, that pick showed up and just messed up. Who were they up against?
Draft भएपछि म गेममा एफपी जान्छु एकछिन गेम खेल्छु यतिखेर.
Was it CFU? I'm not sure if I'm recalling. No, Team Falcons.
Falcons,
yeah,
right.
It was Team Falcons Mena, and then that was an MVP Harley performance. So if they overcommit in trying to ban out TNZ heroes, they still have that.
And it was a quick game, if I remember right, too.
Very,
it was like a dominant game.
That's what's scary again about Aurora Gaming as well, right? The fact that, they are a team known for comfort picks, actually. They do really, really well when they actually get their hands on comfort picks. But it's because people think of that they don't think of the fact that TNZ can and has played so many different picks in the past as well. He was the guy who brought Leomord back in Jakarta as well when he was still part of Incendio Supremacy. Then we saw Amon a couple of times, MSC 2024 most notably, up against Selangor Red Giants, where they took the MSC 2024 champions to a full best of 5 with the Amon pick. So just goes to show you again, all that is possible with Tienzi at the helms in the jungle.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta vibe and feel yourself, you know? Let the world see us.
Don't forget that hashtag, man.
Don't forget that hashtag. Yeah, when you post up your selfies and all that, go ahead and please do that. And again, there was a time where Aurora Gaming, in one of their many versions of the team, thought that, hey, having Rosa play fighters in the mid is gonna be a good thing to do for us. And Rosa was a pretty mean Terizla in the mid. They would play Terizla, Lapu-Lapu back then. About that. Right? And then they would make it work. So that's why I'm hoping Yangon Galacticos, if they have any more unique ideas like that, really show it. Don't be afraid to show it against Aurora, because that's how you get into the mind of a team that loves stability.
Yeah. That's why I think today is so interesting, because as you go through the play-ins, you're going to see a very different playstyle each match. You know, and all the way to the end, I think that's even though you have like some of the familiar matches of champions from their own respective regions playing against each other, even then, like there's still very unique playstyles to these teams. And if you think about the way the draw went, it's actually interesting to see that, yes, Aurora Turkey and Yangon Galacticos got paired up because they are more of the, I guess you could say, just like wild teams when it comes to the draft. And you know, now that you get to a meta that's formed up to this point, and you've got the kind of shake-up that's happened here, this makes...
स्टार्ट भएपछि ल अहिले ए लामो यता हेर्दै थियो मलाई गेम स्टार्ट भएपछि म लगाउँछु एकछिन स्क्रिन चाहिँ यस्तै हुन्छ ड्यामेज है तब मारेगा यो गेम कस्तो स्टार्टै नभएको यार अहिलेसम्म Zero गयो गाइज एकछिन गेममा फोकस हान्नु पर्यो
ここでは生きているだけでもどんなに喜ばしいことか
कोही मरेन यार खोज्दा यार एफके जानु पर्यो खेल्नै मन लागेन
Ult is not ready.
The last time Myanmar made it to a top 2 finish, it was at the M2 World Championships a long time ago. But according to most of the Burmese people, this is their time, YG, to make it again.
Consistency has long defined this roster. And now they stand on the edge of the moment where they can shine a brighter than ever. Lunar, TNZ, Rosa, Pagu, and Sigiboom seize the win. Aurora Gaming.
The best team that Turkey
let's
has
go.
produced.
I'm supporting
scraps and pieces and players of different organizations.
support गर्नु man Aurora Turkey यार म त Aurora Turkey support गर्नु
Perfect combination with Rosa, Lunar, Sigiboom, and even Pagu from Poland. Swapping out Apex 47 into the coaching staff where you see him with Bagdal Sef. And for YG, it's Coach Mars and Coach M God.
I'm excited for this one, as we have discussed, for all of the reasons that we have already mentioned. But hearing the intros and talking about them, these are two teams from regions that have embraced them as the best that we have brought out so far. If that's the case, then I am expecting no less than 3 games. 3 close games where you see the best of Turkey and the best of Myanmar compete. So let's look at the requirements for Aurora Gaming, TNZ. Are we going to see a wider hero pool? We've only seen a lot of assassins and Guinevere. Is that going to expand? Meanwhile, for Sigiboom, man, I think Claude, for him, if they can, just take it.
Just take it away, ban it away, do what you need to do. But I think even the TNZ point's a good point just because of the fact that, you know, you played pretty much assassins. You don't have to worry too much about the Guinevere unless they make it work. Again, we've only seen that once.
Look, यसपछि कसको गेम हो?
You know, for Yangon Galacticos,
यसपछि
Han
ओनिकहरुको
has been
गेम होला प्रोबाइल.
versatile, if I would say. He does tend to perform better on the utility junglers, and this is kind of the dynamic right now that we're seeing in the jungle meta. You know, some junglers opting for the assassins, some utilizing utility, even in a way just playing around that. And I think even for Stitch, again, another player that likes to go for the Claude. All the gold laners pretty much have showed us that they can essentially play the Claude, but I think the true test is what can they do without the Claude. If it's banned out, if you're forced to pick a fighter gold, for example, are you able to go ahead and do that? But I think what allows and activates Stitch a lot of times is, again, it's so fitting. Lina and Stitch, you know, and you put those together. Lina has been very commanding too when it comes to his lane and what he's able to go ahead and pick up. Looking at the head-to-head, though, between Sigiboom and Stitch, you can see this. You know, it's rather close. I mean, even the average KDA, the damage that they're able to do, the average damage, And even the team participation. Now, you're showing the Claude here, the Granger. These are the two
College
pretty
जितना तो
much
vote आने
top
को है
picks,
मैच
other than the
vote
maybe
आने
carry
pool
that
में
we see in terms of traditional
और
marksmen that
टॉर
pop
के
up.
लिए
But again, gold lane
और टॉर की
is
सब रहेगा
just
इस
in a
मैच
very interesting position because teams like to still play for the gold lane if that happens to be the case, like we see from Team Spirit, for example, with Hiko, but then they have adapted throughout the Swiss stages. I feel like we've seen that in real time. And we even got a showcase of it with Doming in the last one for Aurora. So I'm wondering, you know, how much of that information too is kind of shared between the sister orgs here as they pass on and they go through their scrim process.
I hope it's shared a lot because I think for Aurora Gaming it would benefit them a lot as well, right? Sigiboom, known to be a really, really good marksman player. If he gets his hands on the Granger and the whole team just plays around him, it's going to be solid, especially considering YG. They like to go for a lot of front-to-backs themselves, which is strange, but against TL, that was the plan, actually. They went up with a front-to-back composition. They left the Yuzong open for some reason, and it didn't do too well. So if you're able to out front-to-back YG in those situations where it is a front-to-back
Yangon
battle,
winning
I
रे
think
Yangon
Aurora
ले जित्ता
have
तो
the
केटा हो
tools to
मलाई
do
त्यस्तै लागिरहेको छ
better
Yangon ले
than
जित्छ जस्तो
YG. It's
लागिरहेको
just
छ
now, for me, I think YG are going to scrap that idea. They're
Let's
like,
see,
all
अब
right, we
carry
try
गर्यो
front-to-back,
TNG ले
it's
carry
just not
गर्ला
YG, it's not just the Yangon. You know, we need to dive. We need to be looking for those brawls, and that's the YG I'm expecting to show up today.
Yeah, I mean, I know teams who come from more developing regions, relative to the bigger regions that we have in MLBB. Suddenly change how they play, and they would see it as an evolution. But if that's not your main strength and that's
Aurora
not the main
Glazer ले
strength
त
that
अब
brought you
यस्तै
here
हो
in
नि
the first
Aurora लाई त
place,
सपोर्ट हान्नु
then
पर्यो
that's not
नि
an evolution, that's a devolution. You have to find the balance of embracing the best things of some of the
Guys,
best teams
draft,
in the world
draft.
while also keeping your strength. One of Aurora Gaming Turkey's strengths is they love to play with multiple carries. It will never just be the TNZ show or just the Sigiboom show. Majority of the time it's the Rosa, Sigiboom, TNZ show. They have a lot of backup ideas. So if Yangon want to break that, they need to be able to draft.
ल गाइस लेट्स गो त लेट्स गो ए मज्जा हुन्छ यो गेम हैन याङगन र यो गेम हैन मज्जा हुन्छ
piece by piece, step by step.
Coach Bad Girl Surfman. Helkert and Baksha out already.
Respect.
Ever since, Blink's never got a chance to play the Helkert again.
He shouldn't have showed it against Zone,
guys
dude.
draft I mean draft predict
No,
गर्नु
I mean,
let's
like,
predict the draft
You gotta remember too, Yangon Galacticos, what was it? They've
let's
never
start
not
grok
played.
हेलकट त ब्यान नै हुन्छ obviously यार यो
Right?
म्यानमारको
So,
हेलकट त अति नै छ
you know, getting to this point again, I also think shows just how
ब्यान गरेको
competitive
ठिक हो यार यसको
this
हेलकट
entire run of M7 has been, and you know, even for these two teams, just showing strengths in different ways. Good respect bans all across because that's what we're
Talia
kind of
ban.
highlighting here. You know, now the Kalea, the Grok were taken out.
आएसैमा
And
थिएन
we'll
गाइज यो
see
म्यानमारको
if
टिम थिएन
the
आएसैमा
Claude ban actually comes
पागोको
through
ग्रक
because
अति थियो
this
नाइस
looks like Aurora's gonna
पागोलाई
have to
मार्क
decide
हान्ने
that
साह्रो
we let
ग्रक
it
र कालिया
slip
ब्यान
through and it's 100% going to go for the
यताबाट के ब्यान हाल्नु वाइस
And maybe
वाइस
now
छ
teams
जुक्सिन
are
छ
just
इट
going
छ
at, kind of deciding,
युजङ पनि
you
स्टिल
know what,
ओपन छ
if a team gets a Claude, then we'll at least just believe
क्लड पनि स्टिल
in
ओपन
our
छ
potential
क्लड हाले
to
त ब्यान
kinda
गाइज
counter it with the Freya. And the
I'm
more and
thinking
more
of
we're seeing
क्लड
Gold Lane
क्लड
Freya
कि त
pop
जङ
up. And
High
there it is.
loss.
That's the answer, I guess. So Hylos is banned out.
र
It's most
चारवटा
likely
रोम ब्यान छ
going to be a
चारवटा
But do you want to go for the Yuzong?
घाटो
Because
के
you
हो
want to ban down the
घाटो
Manslaughter
किन
as
कसरी
well.
लिएछ
Like,
नि
YG
के
were
भएछ
kinda sniffing it
घाटोलाई
out, right? Like, even if we don't get the Claude, we might get the Yuzong, so we ban out Lancelot, and then Aurora will be forced to just deal with it. But in this position, I agree with Iso. I think I would rather have the Claude over the Yuzong.
Yeah. Pick that up. Even if Aurora end up with something like
Lord fuck.
Yuzong here, they'll
यताबाट
also be looking towards
जुक्सिन
making
लेला
sure that
मेरो
they end
प्रेडिक्सन
up
चाहिँ
with a
जुक्सिन
power
के
pick
यी हो
for Rosa. If it's not the Juicin, it might be the Farsa, which means then that since there's a Claude on the other side, it makes it tougher. So yeah, it was the perfect first pick for Yangon Galacticos. Does that mean that Aurora were... Then this means that they willingly gave this up.
Yeah.
So what did they prepare for it to deal with it?
Well, a lot of good mid lane options are still open, especially Rosa. We've seen Rosa play the Farsa so much.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if they're going to decide here if they pick up a Farsa or an Eve. Those are probably two of the heroes that they're really kind of trying to decide if they want to go for. But not only that,
Farsa
but
त
also
नलिला
wise. TNZ traditionally has
हिल्ला
waited for his pick.
रोममा
I
हिल्ला
feel
ओपन
like,
थियो त
when it comes to the draft, they will go ahead and grab themselves a
युजङ
Hilda,
युजङ
and
ओपन
then
थियो
they
त
go to
वाइसेस
YSS.
लियो
So Hilda, YSS.
युजङ कसरी लिएको छैन यार
Hilda, interesting because you do see very little teams actually ban it out, I feel like, and also very little teams that will pick up the Hilda. I feel like the last time we saw it picked up, it also just didn't do too well. So Aurora will go ahead and do that. It provides a lot of good information, of course, with the Hilda. Traditionally, you also see it a lot more on the deadly grass, but Right now, the
Chao
answer is the
Juxin.
Jushin and the Cho. Again,
Chao आयो guys.
28
Blink को
time
Chao
now.
चाहिँ राम्रै छ है.
It's
Blink को
a
Chao.
50% win rate for the Cho, and that's really how it feels because it's almost like
Chao र जुक्सिन राम्रै हो. अब
we see
किनकि
Cho
Eve
even
लिन सक्छ यताबाट.
and it's still
अब
kind of
Eve लाई पनि हल्का गाह्रै हुन्छ
Fred
अरे.
and I are looking at each other after these picks.
Chao र
Like,
Claude ले
what are
गाह्रै
the
पर्छ
choices?
Eve लाई.
Aurora going for the more like veteran route with the vision playing through the YSS and the constant vision and disruption by the Hilda, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with this Hilda because it's Aurora against Yangon. A team like Yangon, when you go up against a team from, again, more developing regions, you'd want to disrupt the Roman mid as much as possible. Mess up the jungle as
Ika
much as
yu
possible.
song ban or
Well, then Yangon
Sora पनि
matches
still open
that.
छ
They
guys.
get into
Sora
right
नि
away
लिन्छ.
so that it doesn't get
Eve
taken
लियो.
away. But they're still leaning towards
यी
front to
प्युरिफायरमा
back.
लिँदा त
They have the
प्युरिफाई
Jushin,
खेल्दैन होला है.
but they have dived
किनकि
through the
जुक्सिन र
Claude,
क्लडले त
so
ल्याङ नै
how
हान्छ.
is Lina gonna be playing
त्यसै
this
त लिँदैन
Jushin?
guys.
Yeah, I really like the compositions for both teams here so far. Despite them not going for the picks that we would assume are the prio picks, like the Yuzong here. I don't know why the Yuzong isn't picked up at all. We'll probably see the answer to that later. I think for YG, Aurora are gonna have to respect.
Aurora use of ban haनुपर्छ यार नभए गाह्रो पर्छ Aurora लाई.
The combo whenever they have a Cho Nolan. Now, does that still work here? Because Aurora have a lot of CC immunity, and I think for the Hilda it's fine. But then you look at the problem here for Aurora Gaming. This looks like a proper front to back, something that we were talking about that could work if YG decide to go for their front to back, which is clearly weaker.
Univer ban.
YG are going for that, dude. I think
Yuzong
YG
ban
are
न
going
हाल्नु
for that.
गाह्रो पर्छ है Yangonले Yuzong लियो भने.
Picking up the Klon, and they were baiting Aurora to go Eve, and Aurora took the bait. So basically, they're both trying to play with each other's strengths. Like Aurora, like it's fine. This looks like a weakness. This looks like something that can be exploited, just because you have a Claude. But this is our strength. We have to play our clean front to back against your crazy dive.
Yeah, that's part of the plan too, and you can see to supplement that.
के देता guys?
I'm interested.
के ban चाहिँ के होला
finding it
यिनीहरूले?
interesting that they actually go and ban the Guinevere.
Can we get the win rate on that?
Yeah, the win rate's pretty abysmal. But you know, it's one of those heroes that just kind of get picked up when there's not many options.
I'm
But
saying let's
knowing
say
again that
chat.
Han is one of the few players
Let's
that
say
still
pretty
likes to
can
pop
say
the
good. Let's
Guinevere,
say
they ban it out.
Sora ban यताबाट
I'm almost wondering at least.
Guinevere Yuzong ban हान्यो भने त क्या एउटा टर्कीले.
Actually, just see a potential Baksha pick up.
Fredrin ban.
Yeah, with Fredrin also being banned out, so you
ए लाइक म्यानमारको लाइक जङ्गलर चाहिँ ट्याङ्की जङ्गल चाहिँ लास्ट राम्रो खेल्छ अरे क्या. त्यही भएर फ्रेडरिन र भाक्से ban हान्यो होला.
pick.
You can still go Nolan.
Yeah, Nolan.
Just the Nolan. Oh man, I
Yeah,
don't
you'll
know.
need the burst. Oh, if you have Jushin and Claude, you need burst somewhere. And though Nolan is the only one who can do that. Unless he's really brave and decides to pick up a Fanny suddenly.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Like,
that
what's
works by the
possible
Hilda on the other side. That's only one pick that you have to worry about. It could come in.
Yuzong still open छ है guys.
So that works, by the way, right? Like YG.
Sora ban हान्यो. Ruby.
There you go.
ठिकै हो YSS जङ्गल छ अनि
More reason to go for Fanny.
Yeah.
And remember, they can still go Yuzong and
Ooh,
XP.
Fanny पनि
It's
लिन
not
सक्छ.
bad. That's weird that the Yuzhong just like slips through. Just like we were saying with the Clay in the last series, you know.
I don't know bro, Yuzong यिनीहरूले लिने भनेर हो र.
It's kind of a stopper, dude, because
Yeah.
this looks like a Fanny. Why would you ban Ruby like that? It's sus.
CC.
That ain't a stopper, yo.
CC flex pick.
But
I
it was
don't,
fine.
Gold money
I don't
extra नि भयो.
I think the Fanny was overlooked by Aurora.
फ्यानी खेल्छ भने त लिने हुन्छ त फ्यानी यार.
We haven't seen Han play Fanny, have we?
फ्यानीलाई रोक्ने कोही छ त छैन.
Oh, wait, yeah, it was
Was,
Onic.
was it again?
I think it was Onic. They
Was it only
won,
the
they
one
won
game?
on the Fanny, is what I remember.
लेट्स
I
गो
believe it
फ्यानी
was
हेर्दिमै
against-
हानको फ्यानी पनि राम्रै थियो त.
We'll see if
Or no,
it
maybe
does.
it's their first match. Who was their first match?
No Fanny game set for Han.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
so-
1-1-1.
yeah, yeah.
Sorry, yeah, that one.
What? That was his
Was
first
it
game.
Onic?
Sorry, not Onic. It was first game.
End of one thing.
Esmeralda.
I don't know. Now I'm questioning myself.
Yeah.
Not bad
Esmeralda
Esmeralda पनि.
comes through, though.
फ्यानी लेट्स गो फ्यानी
That's
फ्यानी
where I was
हेर्दिउँ न त.
Let's go.
Let's go.
There it is. Good call.
Yes, sir.
यताबाट के हेर्दा लाइक गोल्ड सीसी होला नि त यो अब.
Fanny was doing that good.
यसपछि कसको गेम? यसपछि ओनिकको गेम होला
I guess
आई
we
गेस.
got to a point
ओनिकको
where
गेम कि त
maybe good
एसआरजीको गेम.
Fannies,
म चाहिँ
maybe
एसआरजीको गेम
Fannies,
भयो
that's
जस्तो
why it's
लाग्यो
such a
किनकि
high rate
एसआरजी र
for
टिम
so
स्पिरिटको गेम मलाई
The
लास्ट
only
हेर्नु मन
thing
छ यार.
that can mess it up right now for this Fanny is if Aurora are
मलाई
so
अरोरा
brave
पिएच
enough.
भन्दा अरोरा पिएच र टिएल पिएच
We
भन्दा
saw the
ऊ
Hilda
त्यसको गेम हेर्न मन छ क्या.
though it's up against an
SRG
Esmeralda,
र टिम
though.
स्पिरिटको.
Hilda's job is just let me clear this way fast with concussive blast and get the hell
किनकि
out
मलाई
of
टिम
here.
स्पिरिटको
I'm
गेम
not
प्ले हेर्न
gonna
मन छ
do it
किनकि
against
आइ एम
Esmeralda,
सपोर्टिङ
then you
टिम
put the
स्पिरिट
Badalo
गाइज.
If they're looking at front to back, I would go.
जाडो भयो केटा
No,
अब
my
मलाई.
bad. I would go
Political
Minotaur,
server.
but the thing is, Hilda's already roam here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Unless
saying,
they
but
put it
it's
in
like-
the
yeah.
Ah,
Uranus?
yeah, Chrome Hilda.
There is zero.
फ्यानीले रोक्ने कोही छैन यार
For
गाइज.
the Fanny, dude.
फ्यानीले रोक्ने कोही छैन है
It's
केटा.
Onic time.
It's Han.
इट्स हानिक टाइम रे.
It's
वो
Han's time,
अति भन्छ त
okay.
मिर्को त.
Han, get the job done.
This is where we get to see Han, Hano.
फ्यानीले कस्तो खेला त केटा हो. 0-0 सीसी है 0 सीसी.
Yeah.
It's Han's job.
Onic
It's
ले
his
Onic
time
ले हान्छ
now to make it work on the fanny. Well, for Aurora,
Onic ले
it's
किन हेर्ने
their
यार राम्रो छ
responsibility
लाइनअप रेटिङ
to
कसको राम्रो
stop
रहेछ
it
लाइनअप रेटिङ त
from
YG कै
popping
राम्रो रहेछ
off.
लुना
They cannot
प्युरिफाई
let
चल्छ नि त सिकिम फ्लिकरमा छ भेन्जेन्समा छैन
In this game, you gotta stop Han from doing his job.
लाइक कसले जित्छ यो गेम गाइस याङ्गोनले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई
Clear. The story of this game, it revolves around the jungle, and it revolves around stopping or
गाइस लेट्स गो गेम 2 है आजको
the promotions, the rotations,
Aurora
promotions. Welcome to
Turkey
game number
versus
1 of Yangon versus Aurora.
Yangon.
Well, looking at this, again, being surprised with with Fanny having a 100% win rate. We'll see if they make it work right off the bat.
Fanny को 100% win rate छ
That is. Oh.
4 flickers on the side of YG, and only 1 purify on Aurora. So hey, Blink's gonna have a blast.
Yep. Lunar
Blink-
is going to
Blink
be
ले
the main guy
पड्को-
up front, which makes sense that he's the only one.
Oh my god यसले कत्रो पेल्नी रहेछ त यो राना
But,
साथी
they're going to need their frontliner some help up against this Esmeralda. They want to make it comfortable, so it's a tough choice for Aurora. Do we help out the jungle by disrupting the Fanny, or do we help out our Uranus, who is our only main frontliner later?
Look at that. This is what I like to see with
कत्रो
Hilda.
ड्यामेज
man.
हिल्ला रही
The poke potential so good.
सिकिम
Go ahead,
नाइस
we did look
खेल्दैछ
at the emblems here too, like you mentioned, concussive blast.
ओ माय
Their
गॉड
Lunar is
हिङले
dealing
मार्न
with
सक्छ
this
यार
Esmeralda, which we see quite often. It looks like they might try to.
उहाँले मिस गरेको
Oh, Blink wasn't able to connect the way they were wanting to.
पागोको त्यहाँ फ्लिकर बेट हुन्छ नि फ्यानीको के बेला आयो
He'll grab his orange buff. Pagu's given that information over, so I think they want to put pressure here potentially.
नाइस यार हल्का प्रेसर गरेर खेल्दा छ रेडमा आउँछ कि क्या होइन अरू रिट्री छैन फ्यानीको
I wonder if Han
रेडमा आएर गाइस रेडमा आउँछ TNG 4 लेभल पुग्छ
so no invade, and Han's actually gonna be delayed here by Pagu on the hill.
ओ शिट पागोले मिठो खेल्दैछ यार
Yep, they're gonna have to be very
TNG ले अल्टाने हो स्टिचले हान्न गयो त सिक्रेट छ स्टिचको
TNG reads it out, flicker out from Stitch.
अरे पागोले नाइस वान यार नाइस वान अल्ट्रा टर्की
And now, can they get the trade over? Lancer there.
पागो मर्यो
Tables from Han, able to pick up.
हान नाइस
Sigma got the kill with the yo-yo blitz. One last basic attack. No purple
मिठाने
buff for
मिठाने
11 seconds.
That's a traveling yo-yo.
पागोले मिठो खेल्दैछ यार गाइस कस्तो इन्भेड हानेर खेल्दैछ ल्याङ हानेछ पागोले
Perfect rotation by Aurora. This is how you deal with the Fanny if you don't have the sure catch. Once it gets to the bigger team fights later on in the game, you stop it and delay it while it's rotating and getting cams, and that was just perfection by
फ्यानी
Aurora.
त्यस्तो राम्रो त खेलेको
You know, I'm
छैन
not a Fanny main here, but playing on broken walls. Does that throw off Fanny at all?
I've heard from really good Fanny players that this is a good map.
Yeah. It's just better.
Blink of
like, it
flickers
actually
छैन
favors the Fanny. Okay.
There's
Blink of
actually
flickers
extra
fan
avenues
रहेछ
for them to
चाउको
get out of. We saw it in MPFH. Fanny, Zyda did not care about broken
Come on.
walls, and he actually used the broken walls as a means for extra ways through the map.
एकछिन टोटल कति 5000 एचपी TNG ले छोडिदिएको रहेछ टोटल
For them. So Turtle taken.
टोटल
uses
किन
his
छोडिदियो
security.
यिनीहरूले राम्रै
He's
थियो
gonna be
जस्तो लाग्यो
trading away with what happened
और
earlier
राको
towards that gold lane. So Daniel and Galacticos gets themselves an objective.
दिस फ्यानी लुक लाइक सेड
Forward. So Aurora Gaming even holding on to that minor lead.
के दिन्छ त यो
They'll have to continue to
ब्लिङ्कको
decide
फ्लिकर त छैन यार फ्लिकर भए यसलाई पकड्थ्यो होला यार त
holding in and slowing down Han
Mid
or
ma?
just picking elsewhere.
Yeah, the topside turtle, Aurora had to give that because Lunar's struggling in lane against that Esmeralda. So it makes sense for them to just, alright, let's play for our own camps. Just get it, maybe get vision or not, and then let's just continue our rotations and then see if we can get another counter rotate into that Fanny. By messing
TLPL
it
ले
up.
आज
But now,
कस्तो यार
Blink has read
TLPL
it.
ले
He's
कस्तो
like, alright, I'm
सम्झाइरहेको छ
sticking
यार
with my Fanny,
लाइक दुई गेम
shadowing for him,
सबै
and
गेम
we can
जितेको
see-
क्या लाइक थ्रो हानेको दुईटा गेम त हारेको गेम
Not too sure if he did, but yeah, he still hasn't taken a single
Oi.
orange buff here. Oh, all in on Lina.
Damn bro
That was
फ्लिकर नै हान्न
great
पाएन
timing
लिनाले
by Pagu on the bonk, because it CC'd Lina enough so that he can actually pop the Crimson Beacon. or
मिठो
the
यार
Flicker.
फ्लिकर नै हान्न पाएन अल पनि हान्न पाएन लिनाले
That's what I'm saying. This Hilda, you know, it's interesting that we haven't seen it picked up too much now. Some teams are obviously
Paguले
still
अति
going for
pressure
that
गर्दैछ guys
ban. Now it looks like they want to go ahead and put pressure on Han on this purple buff. Maybe to just force out the retribution. There's the kick though.
I'm not sure about that
It's an
kick bro
awkward kick. It's the kick to just say, hey,
Get
my
out.
Fanny wants purple. Get out.
Get out of here. Blade of Pepsi's picked up now.
Gonna be a good start.
रोजा फ्लिकर
Whoa,
नाइस नाइस नाइस
Rosa.
फ्लिकर बेट
Flicker out.
Great decision there. Could have been bad if he just decided to stretch out the limits of that little engagement with that Fanny. So for Aurora, they're
It was
still
a
getting the win,
gay,
so now
no.
it's tough for Blink.
Gay nahi hola,
Off onto
guys.
Lena was heartbreaking for him.
Gay
because he's like,
nahi
alright, I'm
hola.
doing my job. I'm protecting my fanny. Oh, I'm sorry, Lena. You got picked off, man. So now it's
Late game
really
to
the
Ramna
balance
Steve
for Blink.
Claude
Who
saw
are you
here.
protecting? Your mid, your
Total
jungle,
में हेर मैं
and how
total
do you
फेरि छोड्न लाग्यो Aurora to gaming
That's
ले.
why it's you know, it's going to be a
सबै
constant
total छोड्छ
decision
क्या के आउँछ
process
यो
as
second
the
total
game
हैन second
unfolds
total.
here, and I think Ying's going to be a big component to this.
TNG
Turtle's
ले
up
alt हान्यो.
now, second one of the game, so they'll go ahead and get position. Blink has a flicker available. We'll see if he ends up
Total.
kicking any of the
Level the
members
same
of
रहेछ
Aurora
जङ्गलको
Gaming,
8-8
but
level
right
छ.
now it's all a fight for space.
Oh, two-man mountain shocker, forcing Crimson Beacon now. Stitch doing a bit of damage. Lancer Flare picks up Lunar. Now the
रोजाको nice ult यार रोजाको.
backline with the cables now. It's blazing away. Gets used up by Stitch.
Oh my god, CC ले पकडेको रहेछ नि त.
TNZ. Ying flickers out to safety. Lunar.
Nice यार good
still
trade for Aurora
holding
Gaming
that
यार.
angle. 1 for 1.
See, it's very difficult to get into those spaces around the objective.
Pagu?
Do they still want to go? Blink?
Misses the G-Kudo, won't be able to look for any picks. Meanwhile, down below, look at
माथिको
Siggy
मुनिको turret भयो
picking up
यार.
a turret for free, so that makes it
Paguले
so
last
much more
ल्याङ
worth it
हान्नेछ
for
यार.
Aurora Gaming.
Paguले
A lot of time. Oh, there's Blink. Okay, I
Blink
thought he was
to
going to
flicker
kick. He does
more
it.
Blink.
Shocker and the
GG
yo-yo
यार.
blitz against Siggy Boom.
I don't know, man. Like, I thought...
एक ताऊ खेलाउन last चाहिँ गाह्रो यार.
It looks like they go in and possibly want to go into an engage. But then it doesn't happen, so Blink eventually goes down. So yeah, that's a whole lot of extra gold going to the hands of Aurora Gaming
Paguले
after taking
त
that
map
2-1
control
turret.
हान्दैछ यार पुरै.
And, you know, this is not, you're starting to see that power spike happen here already with this lineup. Looking at the items, as Ying jumps in, yeah, Pagu's going to be fine.
बाचे.
This is why Pagu's doing some pretty good damage too, right? He picked up the Fury Hammer earlier on.
हालले फ्यानी त्यस्तो राम्रो खेलेको छैन यार. I don't know के गर्दैछ
Trying to
फ्यानी.
run away now. Lunar will shoo him away for sure, but like...
फ्यानीको गेम हो कि केटा यो. फ्यानीले खेल्नै सकेको छैन यार. कसरी हो?
Aurora Gaming, they're just outclassing Yagon Galacticos. It's
Draft full फ्यानीको लागि
evident
भने
more
चाहिँ
so
फ्यानीले
the
यस्तो
team
खेल्दा
fighting,
चाहिँ.
despite being
You can't-
box focused. Oh, Blink
Nice flicker by Siggy Boom यार.
used the kick, but it was flickered away by Siggy Boom, changing his trajectory. So as I was saying, despite the very static formation Aurora has, Yangon can't dive through it comfortably.
Ying more.
Ying's gonna be all in up top.
हत्या
It's
यार.
such an awkwardly slow game of MLBB, and it fits Aurora Gaming so well. This is what they need
Aurora
to
त
do,
पुरै
because
map
Yangon, they
खेलाइदिन्छ
like it
यार.
when it's fast, they like it when it's... Oh man, furious.
म्यान म्यापको
But
टिम यस्तो
Aurora
कसरी
Gaming,
खेल्छ?
dude, they're slowing things down to a point where Yangon are just so uncomfortable. Look, like the flicker is out.
Oye,
At least
mare,
we still
mare,
get a
mare.
few more, like, brilliance
बल्ल हाने
there
फ्यानले.
for Han.
That was fast and furious.
That was. I wanted to stop myself, but I'm like, you know what? Just go all the way, man.
I wonder if you know, bro. I wonder if you know.
Hey, family, right? So now Turtle's up. Third one of the game.
पकड्यो? ब्लिङ्कले? कसले पायो टोटल? वाइल्डले कसले पायो टोटल?
Without the retry?
What the
all
fuck?
in, but TNZ
TNG. GG यार.
survives through it all. Pagu gets a triple. Aurora Gaming.
स्टिच के गरिरहेको थियो यार साँच्चै क्लड.
That was just a complete slaughter for that team fight. Again, getting 4 kills and the objective, Stitch.
Bonk and Stitch down. Siggy Boom is taking the blazing duet, and he's
क्लड चाहिँ
running with it.
युजलेस केटा.
It
Onic
seems
lost to
like
this team, right?
against a
Yes,
lineup with
guys.
Fanny,
Onic
Hilda,
यो टिमसँग
and
हारेको
CC
थियो.
is enough apparently.
Dude, I mean, do you guys remember when we had the discussion about Pagu coming into this lineup and the effect of him? I mean, he's showing it on this Hilda right now. We're going to look at the instant replay.
So TNG ले पायो यार.
Look at exactly how this fight broke out. That's when Han already goes down. But then look at this. Even with the beacon used, they're all clumped up and just TNC surviving with a little bit of health, a little bit of that shield, but a triple kill for Pagu?
It's like group up, group up, group up.
Yeah, let's group up and get power of wilderness.
अरूले लड पावे याङले टोटल पावे हात जाला.
Triple there that I find. Yeah, the concussive blast. The axe swings also maybe somehow. Oh, Han. Oh, that's rough. He did not get the game that he wanted. It was perfect for the Fanny, but then again, you see the strength of the Hilda in the roam. Turns out, if you flip Pagu's name around, you get what this game is. You gap.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
wait. Did Pagu just?
याङले के भन्दा चाहिँ M7 को फर्स्ट टिम ओनिक हो रे, सेकेन्ड चाहिँ याङगोन हो रे. तर अरूरा गेमिङसँग हारेछ यार.
The damage item he has is Fury Hammer.
Right? Okay, yeah, because I saw
he should. Nice. So
I was gonna say, yeah, I was.
maybe not the endless battle, but like I have to see.
I was gonna say, I thought I saw it when it went to TNZ. But still, Pagu, man, Dom, Eyes, Fury Hammer. Like, imagine doing that much damage to it. Just a Fury
2,000
Hammer.
gold cap, bro.
In the roam.
You cap indeed.
Oh, man. Pagu. And by the way, our Turkish
अच्छा औरराको फ्यानको लागि त खुसीको दिन हो त यार दुईटै औरराले जितिरहेछ
coming into this lineup and that confidence of the Apex 47 going to the coaching
0-3-0 छ Experimental.
they all had it. They knew that they had to go ahead and go with this, and Pagu's leading them in this game.
I see it now. Pagu's actually a Witcher. He's from Poland, isn't he?
Nope.
Oh man, he just goes all in on Blink now. They go all in on everyone, dude! So much damage! Stitch with the blazing new weapon, there's no damage on the other side. They wait on the PMI! And TNZ!
4 जनाको फ्लिकर हेर्नु एउटै टाइपको सिडी छ यार 4 जनाको फ्लिकर
Dude, I don't know if the damage. Oh,
स्टिजन फ्लिकर किन हानेको यार जे पाइदे यार
to get really difficult.
बटै हान्दै यार केटा हो
Not get it slick enough in the map, and it's been rough.
बिचाराको ट्यागी जंगल ब्यान गरेको युजलेस नै भएछ त
It's been a sweaty game, man.
Yeah.
I feel
कसरी
like
हारे यार याङ्गोनी यति लिड कसरी हान्छ यार अरर
he's now
टिमले
essentially been shut down. Losing his grip. He's losing the grip. The job.
पागुले यो मिट्टो खेले गाइस पागुले अति प्रेसर
It's
दिइराछ
all because of this huge axe over here, dude.
TNG को नि हेर 409 छ यार TNG
Pagu 5-1-8 on the Hilda. Out of all the picks,
just
it'll
crazy.
be a Hilda.
The walls are broken, man.
Oh man. I was gonna go all
Ying?
in. Still going. Or Wilderness.
कत्रो ड्यामेज यार
13-2.
Before any damage from the YSS, Pagu took out almost 50% of King's health.
Trying his best to go through the cables here. They will be able to get through the first lord, but it's with the help of the Holy Shield. So, as we get into like the next few lords,
I don't know if there's gonna be next few lords, man.
But like, how good is Yangon Galacticos' clear, right? Because Juice is
Okay,
pretty
guys,
bad at
that's
that.
Yeah.
And it does look like Aurora Gaming have very good siege. They have a Yisun Shin, they have a Eve, and then they have Lunar and Pagu who could just be like, excuse me, sir.
Yeah, essentially it's bad for Yangon.
Yeah.
Their main reliable clear is Concussive Blast and Cho.
It's getting bigger and bigger. Pagu, stop!
Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know how this is. I don't know how you stop this. Like,
This is illegal.
Yeah.
For between Pagu and then TNZ, like if they choose to just go for a kill like we've seen across the map, then they can essentially get one. And you know, the question is that whenever you have something like this, 9,000 gold ahead right now for Aurora Gaming, what is the potential for the Yangon Galacticos to turn this around and make it happen? You kind of have to look at what are their options here. Well, Stitch is at least has the Trinity, and he can go ahead and clear out these waves as he has to. The cables, though, being thrown out by Han is probably one of the options they have. Can you play for a cross-map pressure like we see when Fannies traditionally get shut down and they just stay on the other side of the map to push?
Oh my god. Oh, the follow-through almost from Pagu! The man just hates Han.
He did not expect to see the Hilda tracking
Hilda
attack.
ऊपर कराएर केटा हो एकछिन अनि खेलेर
I
अब
mean, there's no safe place to go, man.
See Han heal, no.
Right.
Half HP with a full combo.
It's so ironic that usually you say
Okay,
that
guys,
against the
कुकुर लिएर आउन
Fanny.
स्ट्रिम
There's no safe place.
There's no safe place with a Fanny around. Here, there's no safe place with a Hilda around.
Yeah, and what makes it worse is like Hilda just can basically stay in these bushes, you know, and wait for Han to show up, or even anyone.
There's no purple buffs, man. It's gonna be really tough for Han. Look, Lunar and Pagu are holding the lines. They are the gatekeepers of this purple buff.
And we know what happens too when your Fanny gets behind and you don't get to grab the buffs that you want. It gives a thumbs up, like, yep.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Lauren is
यार
up here now.
क्यामेरा
This should just be an easy take for Aurora Gaming. This is the wind of nature now.
Oh,
Locked in
yeah,
for
yeah.
Stitch. I would be so surprised if they decide to actually try to contest this. Because I think
Yeah, camera,
unless
yeah.
somehow Blink gets the
Look
kick,
at the
the last
way
time
they
off,
go,
and I don't
camera.
even know who he's going to have to
Damn,
go
damn,
and kick
damn,
here.
damn.
Because, oh, look at this Mountain Shocker on Ying.
Ouch!
When Yisun Shin does
Oh, here
damage
he is.
on an Esmeralda, you know
मलाई
you're
चाहिँ लिएर आइदिएको
Do they take out Pagu here?
the angle. They're gonna go all in on Pagu right now. That's gonna be Blink in the back line, way to drag him, but it's a bit delayed as Rosa is able to flick it around. But oh, what is that damage? Tears down Rosa. Sigibu with the curtain call off the two. Stitch now comes in with the blazing duet and the PMI. Not doing a lot of damage, but Sigibu's gonna be locked out by the Lancer Flare. Lunar has to purify out. Stitch doing damage. Falling Storm Moon, and all of a sudden,
पोप्पोल्यान्ड
Aurora
कुप्पा त्यही त
Gaming
गाइस
lose
पोप्पोल्यान्ड
three.
कुप्पा
What just happened? Yangon Galacticos still have a ton of room to cover here. TNT is still up. they might want to go ahead and try to spot him out. This Lord is held at half health while they wait for Han to have that retribution available. So they're just delaying it. TNT, no traceless.
Now Han goes
Oh yeah, yeah, man, what the fuck?
down. And the last
People
13
parts
minutes
are
now become nothing. The lead is almost gone.
Just in a single moment, Pagu decided, hey man, my time to shine. Nope. Yangon were ready. They punished the dive and all of the disruption that Hilda has been doing, and now has turned the fight around. Han, he gets the job done.
Naisu, this is exactly what we experienced in MSL Myanmar, man.
Yeah.
There was a game like this where YG were just so far down. We were like, all right, it's over. And then they turn it around. I believe it was the grand finals against Team 7.
Yeah. It's something about the ability for Yangon Galacticos to turn even the biggest deficits around. And I mean, again, look at the difference here between the jungle and then the roam. Earlier on, it was 2,000 and 3,000 gold ahead. They've basically nearly evened it out. They're going to be marching in.
Ini fine, if last advantage in there, but ini to पाउँदैन होला.
Should be cleared out.
तर राम्रै हुन्छ त लेट गेम किनकि याङगनसँग मार्क्सम्यान छ है गाइस अनि फ्यानी पनि छ स्पिड खेल्नको लागि. Oh my god,
Sigmund
को पनि गयो.
8,000 gold. And they've got it in their pockets.
जति लेट त्यति राम्रो यार याङगनलाई obviously केटा कम ब्याक त भइसक्यो अब.
Now,
Equally.
Pago was also just kind of in that position in the last fight where, yeah, he got kind of got caught, cut off from the team, got taken out. That was a big threat to Yangon Galacticos earlier on. So now they've gotten themselves this confidence that they can move around the map. Earlier we were talking about, you know, Han being kind of scared to move, no safe place to go. Well, now he's got more safe places now. He's got a little bit more control of his map. You're still plenty away from this Lord. And they still have to respect what Aurora Gaming's lineup is capable of doing.
Not buying
it's not
gone,
just going to be as
well,
easy to turn it into a win just
Interesting.
yet. So now some of this defensive items also coming into play here. You've got the Dom Ice plus that anti-grass and the now for Ying. And Ying is giving that space to Blink to find these kicks that he needs to land, because so far throughout this game, Blink really hasn't found those favorable kicks just yet.
Yeah, it's been
is not good in late game. Hilda त useless हुन्छ guys, जति late त useless हुन्छ. Saulले त at least playmaking गर्न मिल्छ नि त, concept नि त. रोजाको flicker गयो. धन्न TNG रहेछ भन न, नभए रोजाको flicker जान्थ्यो.
This is the risk that Aurora Gaming are running with this kind of composition.
Mount Falcon PH चाहिँ interesting. Like अहिलेको सबभन्दा strong team चाहिँ guys Amsterdam को बाहिर चाहिँ Falcon PH छ अरे क्या, stream को basisमा. सबले त्यही भनेर छ Falcon PH लाई strong छ भनेर.
Snowballing, because once we get into the late game portions, Stitch and Han will be free to go in.
Falcon PH prepare भइरहेछ next MSC को लागि.
Games like these. Hilda loved the game that was played before that turnaround. It's like, all right, I'm the one taking control. I'm the one setting the tempo and getting vision. It's the team. It's the opponents reacting to me. Yeah. Now it's, hey, Lunar, can you be the guy in the front? Because now I'm the only one with reliable stun to stop this Fanny.
Yeah.
So the Lunar has to stick in front. And as you see, Pagu's sticking a bit closer to TNT. Yeah. He has to stick a little bit closer to Rosa. He has to change the gameplay that he's been playing for the past 15 minutes.
Look at Blink right now, too. Look at his positioning. Giving the information over.
के गर्ला त far advantage त Yangon नै हुन्छ.
So they're going to have to
gamble लिन्छ होला TNG ले.
Approach this Lord fight. Lunar is leading up that front.
Basically all done छ. Oh my god, Lina. Ying मर्यो.
He has a shielding. Han goes in the back line.
पकड्यो TNG लाई.
Blink is able to find the way to Dragon Stitch goes in for blazing.
TNG मर्यो क्या? TNG बच्चो. रोज will get it here.
TNG with the cutaway Stitch. BMI forward now with
TNG बाजु, what the fuck? कसरी बाजु TNG?
Stitch still going through Lunar.
TNG को item swipe last यार.
Can he kite away?
Stitch. BMI छ
What does he do? He gets point blasted by Rosa 2-0 in favor of Aurora
TNG ले
Gaming.
game change हान्दियो यार.
Hard fought win that was for Aurora Gaming. Not only the item swaps there to make sure they survive, but even the timing and Siggyboom actually separating some of the key members. Yahan, okay, he can't. He's gonna be
all
right. There's no way. He does have a retribution, but he's gonna be a little bit too late to try to steal that Lord away. But again, Siggyboom was able to go ahead and separate some key members of Yangon Galacticos there and stay alive through it all. So a hard-fought win for the Lord. The objective, Aurora Gaming gains a little bit of control back in their favor. Plus this being an evolved Lord, they'll now go ahead and head towards the base of Yangon Galacticos. The question is, everything that they've had, the time they've bought, how does their base defense look?
Han? Wait, TNG ka. All ka haneको.
It's gonna be
Pretty
tough
kind
for
of
them.
yeah, that's
With all
unfair.
of the siege that
Your
Aurora
TNG
has,
the
the
last
fact that
right
Siggy
there.
Boom has been perfect this game means he knows how important it is to survive for as long as possible as the CC. The longer these fights go, you see actually that's when the damage of Aurora is felt a little bit more. Here comes the Lord March.
Blink पछाडी छ गाइस blink ले के flank हान्न खोज्यो क्या रोजाले दुखाइराछ यार ना यार त्यहाँसम्म नहाने blink भ्याउँदैन है लर्ड हेर्नु पर्छ
They spot him.
If Aurora continue the siege, it would be very scary.
इनि त भत्के मिडको माथिको प्रोटेक्ट गर्न सक्ला त रोजाको अल्टी त छ रोजाले अल्ट ठडाइदिन्छ होला
Aurora Gaming decides not to full send this.
रोजाले अल्ट हान्यो
WM drop down.
Nice defense, eh? Nice defense by Manbab. TNG पकड्यो TNG पकड्यो
Wait, the Dragon bringing back Stitch, able to go in with a bit of crown and the blazing duet as Han goes in for the cleanup, but can't find
TNG कसरी बाजिरहेछ
backing away.
Oh my god Han please यार Han यसको फ्यानी के हो यो फ्यानी यार कसले अल्ट हान्दैछ फ्यानले
From Yangon Galacticos to try to set things up.
TNG कसरी बाजिरहेछ यार प्लिज पनि भन
Then got blasted. Stitch no winner crown, no blazing duet. But they do have waves still available for them. Those are still big super mini waves though.
यस्तो पकडिरहेछ चाउले यार फलो अप थियो यार
This is too low, and with the minions it'll be enough. Aurora Gaming secure game number 1.
With game number 1 under
What
their
the
belt,
fuck?
it looked a
TNG
little
ले के गरे यार
dicey for
त्यो
a second. But Aurora Gaming from Turkey will make it happen. Just avoiding that
अनि यो होल गेम क्लड के गर्दैछ होल गेम यार त्यत्रो लेट गेम पुगिसक्यो स्टिच के गर्दैछ अनि यो फ्यानी के हो फ्यानीको लागि ड्राफ्ट गरेको युजलेस फ्यान यार फ्यानीको लागि नखेल्यो भने चाहिँ लाइक फुल गेम फ्यानीको लागि खेल्ने अनि के नगर्ने क्या फ्यानी कस्तो रिस उठ्ने यार रोजको हेले यार फ्यानले
The kick was perfect. But again, it goes back to Rosa. Being able to stay alive, the void blast,
एउटा सिसी छैन क्या फ्यानीको अवेन्समा फ्यानी के गरिरहेछ यार होल एउटा सिसी छैन क्या एउटा
knew that this Fanny would be such a huge problem and they had all the tools to deal with it. It was just not as easy as they thought it would be.
Yeah, again, amazing game here. Overall, like, it was just a great game to see because even with that potential comeback there from the Yangon Galacticos, you know, it was almost in their favor, but even so, I think one of the big things was the composition that we got to see from Aurora Gaming. Not only that, but again, there was very key and clutch item swaps happening in those fights, and even for just the way that the fights broke out, again, the ability to go ahead and utilize the CC this way, with City Boom as a whole, like, the impact in terms of their
यो कुकुरलाई कसले किन्यो भने गाइस बेदिन्छु मैले कोही किन्यो
but then it came
जहिले चकचक कन्ट्याक्ट गर्छ यो यसलाई बेच्दिनु पर्ला किन्ने भए प्राइस भने गाइस कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा हल्का चकचकै छ लास्टै चकचकै छ भन्नु न
Sheer micro mechanics to survive every dive that Han got once the game got extended. The fact that Tianzi ended this with only 1 death was impressive. Rosa, yeah, he really had to pick his moments. He only walked away with like around a 50% kill participation, 1, 2, 8. Aurora's total 18 kills. But the times where you saw Rosa was there, huge impact every time with RWMs. And even the Void Blast when he's just trying to dance around the fan. Void Blast, okay, I'm dead, but I did my job.
160 160 पैसा थत
dealing with a Fanny.
160 मा त एक दिनको लागि पुग्दैन होला
needed to do their own job, and it's not appealing. It's actually to split the enemy team.
So the team that we thought would try to break the more systematic formation of Aurora, it was actually Aurora who was doing that. But again, we saw the shades of what could have been for Yangon's lineup. It's just that the lead that they built through their Hilda just set things up perfectly for their jungler in TNZ.
Yep, and our MVP is going to be TNZ.
Watch guys, 20,000
on the YSS, still working really well. We see just teams kind of go for this jungle. There's a great reason for that. Now, when you get to go ahead and be this YSS, and you have the amount of space in the early game that was provided, especially by Pagu here,
दिनमा कति खान्छ
it
यसले
makes your job a little
धेरै
bit
त
easier,
खान्न
you know, and we're going to look at the highlights as this game went through. We're
पुराले
already
खाने
13 minutes into these highlights, but this is where things kind of got out of control a little bit and where that potential comeback happened because Pagu got caught. You know, again, he couldn't even use that flicker to get out.
घरमा कोही छैन नि त त्यही भएर अब यहाँ कराइरहेको
That
छ
much too, because this is where they were checked in their ability to rotate, to deal with these team fights and try to make
ठिकै
things
भनेको बेच्न
happen.
चाहिँ बेच्दिन है
But
केटा
this is another key team fight. This is what I'm saying. Sigibom actually zoning out some of the members here and then coming back to help with Stitch, get the immortality off, and win that team fight. So, if anything, when you look at this, even off this play
भनेर
of
कि
Blink
इन्डोनेसिया
trying to
रुपियाँ
start things up at a really
सरी
good
यार
angle,
म बेच्दिन यार
this
यतिकै
is why I
भनेको
was saying those reps that Aurora Tech
ठिकै
has
भने त
had
लास्ट
over
थोरै यार
those years
इन्डोनेसियाको
has really helped them out because you can see where their decision making through these fights, the ability to switch their items out when they need it, of course, which you know all our players are
केटा
able to
कहिले
do
जित्दा
that.
त सेकेन्ड गेम अब
That
5 मिनट
repetition that
5
they've
मिनट
had
जतिमा
over
स्टार्ट हुन्छ
the
होला
international stage experiences that are really meshing well together here, and they took this composition and they made it work
गेम
out
फर्म
great.
सानो पारौँ न
Dude, after seeing through the highlights again, Naisu, it just became even more impressive that TNZ was able to survive that final onslaught.
ब्रो टिएनजी ले के खेल्छ यार टिएनजी ले लास्ट राम्रो खेल्छ यार
But TNZ had Rose Gold Meteor, that's number one, but was able to dash out, consistently getting the passive stacks, or sorry, the passive hits. So it would reduce the traces and he would be able to re-engage or re-enter the team fight again. Phenomenal stuff from TNZ. And I would say a part of the game that's very flashy, but sometimes still very underrated because we didn't get to see too much from YG.
आगुले नै मिठो हेल्यो गाइस एमबी कहिले भाइ टिएनजी ले पाएछ होला है
Swaps matter, dude. So many times we saw for TNZ, those item swaps actually changed the pace of the game and made him survive a lot of positions he shouldn't have.
Yeah, it's great. I can't wait for the next
ब्लिङ्क ले
game, but
कस्तो
before that,
पकडेको
we
यार
have
तर
a
कस्तो
little bit of
ब्याकअप
a
किन
report.
पुगेको छैन म्यानमारको
Teams
टिमबाट
MGOT
यार
and Mars.
यस्तो प्ले हानिरहेको छ यार ब्लिङ्कले हारेको गेम पनि यस्तो प्ले हान्छ यार ब्लिङ्कको रोम लास्टै राम्रो छ यार
From Yangon Galacticos, we have
त नहाँसे
Emma
के
as well
गरेको तेरो
as
प्लेयरलाई
Mars.
सम्झाए
So I got
हाँस्दै बस्यो यार
how did you guys come to get to be together on the coaching staff?
Yeah, back on MSL1 in Myanmar.
यसलाई त मतलब छैन क्या तेरो टिम हारेर चाहिँ पागल एक गेमबाट
As we all see that I don't have an import, Filipino import. I'm just playing with the boys.
DJ भएको साथी
They're
हैन
all
को
quite
DJ भएको
released.
साथी
So I'm having hard time to execute my draft, my plans, and then the patch, how the patch going. So it's difficult for me. That's why they sending us to second place on MSL1. And then me and Sir Blade decided to make a big adjustment. So I really asked him to find a guy that can touch the player's heart, and then he can also understand what I'm trying to say. So the boys, we asked Blink and Stitch back then, and then they said, let's have MGod.
Ah, okay. So MGOT came after you came because of language barriers, right?
no, it's
Basically, that's it, right? So language barriers came through. Is it still there? The language barrier?
The language barrier, yeah, it's still there, especially on the stage. If I really want to tell something, adjustment right away, it's hard for me. I need to go with him first, and then he go into translate to the players, and the players go into response, and then I need to wait until Marv's they saying these things.
So he's also a translator.
That's the big thing.
That's can we talk to MGOT just a little bit here? How did it feel when you came into the roster?
म्यानमारको लागि इङ्ग्लिस बोल्न आउँदैन रहेछ अनि कोचलाई चाहिँ म्यानमारको ल्याङ्ग्वेज बोल्न आउँदैन रहेछ त्यही भएर ट्रान्सलेटर राखेको रहेछ
It's kind of weird because before that I never have to talk in English because all the other players are Burmese, so I always used to say it in Burmese. But when I came back,
म्यानमारको बर्मिज हो मेन
and suddenly I
ल्याङ्ग्वेज
have to talk English.
बर्मिज बर्मिज गोल्स यार त्यो टिम मैले मिस गर्छु यार M2 को टिम
English. I can understand what Marv's saying, but it is so hard to explain it to the player. So I have to adjust it fast, and then when I adjust it right away, and then I told the player in Burmese, and then I talk with Marv in English. And then when he talk back, I land it, and then I talk in Burmese to the player again. Yeah, it's so hard.
So you guys are like a
Okay, guys,
trilingual
actually.
team, right? Trilingual team. I think you should learn another one. Just Tagalog for fun. So it's
I'm trying, but my brain is not working anymore.
He's more, he learns, because when he is more knowledgeable in the esports, Filipino esports side compared to me. I'm not Filipino, but he knows a lot of Filipino players, what's happening in the Philippines. he weighed he do better than me. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. All right. So with that in mind, right, you guys are basically tackling the Myanmar community here, especially coming now as a representative from Myanmar.
Yeah.
What is the general attitude like from the community? What's the sentiment like for you guys in particular?
Oh, I think you should be the
Okay, I'm God knows more. Okay, I'm God.
So, back in the day, in the M2,
interview, okay,
I
yeah,
was the second place, right? So that Mobile Legends is so hype in our community.
Yeah.
So after that, we have a fall down. We only get a 5 sit. Most of the time, we stuck with a 5 sit, 7, 8 like that. So all the Burmese guys are hoping us to achieve something, so that sometimes they become a little toxic because they
that goal, by the way.
that they have
DJ like
achieve something.
Content creator
That's
जस्तो
why
भन्नु
they
YouTuber भन्नु
actually they want us to win.
Comedy
not
content
the,
हाल्दै
like,
बस्छ
not the other way. They just sometimes it's so much pressure on us also, but it's good because we want to win for them also.
All right. With that in mind, with the support that gets a little, off track, I would say, from what you mentioned earlier on, do you have a message to the Myanmar community, considering you've made it to the knockout stages, right?
Thank you for supporting us, and then we are trying our best to adjust the matter, and then we are trying our best to cover our best form. So let's watch it. We're gonna try our best, play our heart out.
And we're really, really excited to see what you guys will have to offer. So good luck for your next match, and we'll see you later. Throwing it back to the casters.
Interview brought to us by Eterna. Great hearing, of course, from the coaching staff of Young God Galacticos.
Like, legit, I saw her outside, and she wasn't doing the interview. But then I looked back, and she was doing the interview on screen.
That's time travel. She's also living in.
Okay, अब गेम स्टार्ट हुन लाग्यो अर्को गेम पनि पुरै हालौँ
Is that why they're getting her to host more? Because I think it's like the hosts.
आमाले के खान्दिरहेछ म त्यही हालेर
Do that. Wow. It's like they all have that ability.
It's a special passive.
It's not my kind of ability though.
Yeah.
It's not our kind of.
I don't have a special passive. My passive is that I'm special.
Only LaFell can do it.
Yeah. Only to have both?
Yeah.
But he's a host too.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's a host.
Yeah. That's why you'll see him later.
Ooh.
Right.
Well, you say, man, bros before hosts.
That's good. I'm gonna give you that. I think Nicer doesn't even fully know what you said. He just wants to dap you up.
ल गाइस नेक्स्ट गेम कहिले जित्छ
I disagree.
Okay.
Second game.
So, we're gonna do our favorite thing now. Full recline, gentlemen. Initiate. Both of you. Go.
Oh my god.
Is this?
Okay.
Dude,
just relax.
This
there,
is
just
as
relax.
far as mine goes.
Dude,
What?
you can go all the way.
I think maybe you're just
on the left.
Hey,
You can go all the way.
it's some of the best ergonomic chairs. Look, it's handling Naisu's weight.
Oh.
It's full
What
recline
the-
and it's handling Naisu's
not very
Naisu's
nice.
weight.
Some of
He weighs like 500 pounds of pure muscle.
500 pounds.
Damn. Let's go with that.
500 pounds?
Yeah, whether you're
बिचारा
doing
नाइस like के भने यार
with friends, climbing to Mythic, or doing a professional MLBB esports broadcast, use Secret Lab to elevate your game with tournament-grade ergonomic support, the very same kind that powers the pros on the elite stage. All right, gentlemen.
Dude, I love the Secret
Look at
Lab.
this. Look at this. It's gonna bump me.
Oh, boom. And it doesn't hurt because it's all comfy. Hey, let's talk about the Granger skin.
The Granger skin?
When do we get to talk about this?
पत्र promote हान्ने
Hopefully
चाहिँ
it's the next one. Okay, if it
Tier
doesn't show
like
up, I'm doing the opening.
Yeah,
I don't
we'll
care.
do it ourselves.
Okay,
We'll
all right.
open it
Let's
up.
get
We'll
through
do it
this fast so we
ourselves.
can see. Okay.
Hey, do you
Paano
need a
dongle
new
चाहिँ होइन
Thunder Ascendant skin or how about a pack nudge?
याइको इन्टरभ्यू याइको
Unlock the M7
इन्टरभ्यू
passive.
थियो भिडियो अहिले
It's free.
All right, let's do the next one.
Witness true prestige with the great
Yeah, go.
Prime
Guys,
skin,
मैले
not
चाहिँ
just the other one you saw earlier that's free.
आमाले दिएको चाहिँ यो त्यही खाएर हो नाम त थाहा होइन मलाई
Waiting for you at level 75, bro.
यो त सेल रोटी होला यो
At level 40,
यो त सेल
buy
रोटी
some
हो
support chest or just play the game, nerd.
अर्को चाहिँ थाहा होइन न
That's it. Game. All right, we didn't get it. Should we? Come
Wait, do we? Is there one more or are we
on.
doing
Let's
it?
just do it, bro. There's no...
They gave us card.
Oh, wait, what if it's for game?
Oh my god!
What if there's game 3?
What if there's a game 3?
Bro,
What if
is this a sign?
Did we just win it?
I just got a special Han. Or Ying. I got a special
Oh,
Ying.
maybe that's me. That means we'll get a game.
So how do you explain what these are, guys?
We will explain it later. We'll still
Oh,
have that. No
they'll
matter
do
what
it anyways. Hey, we brute force our way to an ad.
Hey.
Get yourself.
Hey.
The new way to celebrate esports highlights the official MLBB M Series tournament trading cards bring premium design and modern tech together. Officially on sale on the 23rd of January, heading to knockout stages. And If you guys aren't interested, we're like, oh, where's none of my players there?
Are there only 4 cards?
For all you EECAers, this is Kid Bomba, special edition signed. All right? Wait, you see it? There you go. For all you Malaysians, this is Sakai's special edition signed. Now you have to make sure it doesn't
show him the other one.
And my god, Kyrie special edition as well. Look at that. Oh my god.
यस्तो दिन्छ
I got Edward. Did you get any?
केटाहरूले एकजना प्लेयरको लिनु पाए कुन प्लेयरको लिन्छ
Only 4 cards?
यस्तो
There are. So they're very limited edition.
कुन प्लेयरको लिन्छ केटाहरूले एउटा प्लेयरको लिनु पाए
Apparently this is Bober.
Yo, dude,
oh, you got the beaver?
I got Bober.
Cool. Wow, that's cool.
Bobber. Yeah. I got Alec and I got Yooms.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I don't have any glowy ones.
Oh my god, Carlको लिन्थ्यो
That's rare, man. That's why.
सही अरु केटाहरू कसको लिन्छ
Again, if there's a game 3 and because we got way too excited, we
एडवार्ड
And then we
मेरो एन्सर त सबै थाहा नै होला गाइज obviously मोवा जेन रोज
What do those people say when they're ripping packs open? Is that it?
म चाहिँ स्ट्यानफोर्डको लिन्थे गाइज
I'm gonna rip a pack. There's one guy, great content idea for someone out there. You
त ब्रिगिडाको लिने रे यार लास्टै फर्किएर छ यार मेरो स्ट्रिममा
rip packs open and hope for the best players that you can get.
do that. We got another game. What do we get? We got clouds. Let's rip maps, and now we get flying clouds. So we could either have a fast game or a long game, depending on how these two teams decide to play it out. As we enter the drafting phase, game number 1.
Guys, let's go. Game 2 Yangon versus हाम्रो Aurora Turkey.
Is there going to be a switch up? And
Draft ready गर्छ हाल्छु म
this time Aurora Gaming goes to the blue.
धेरै भयो क्या ड्राफ्ट रेडी गरेर अब सब मिलाइदिन्छ सबै ड्राफ्ट मिलाइदिन्छ सबै मेरो खाएर दिमाग चल्छ अब हान्ड्रो यिनीहरूको ब्यान चाहिँ म प्रेडिक्ट गर्न सक्दिनँ पिक चाहिँ प्रेडिक्ट हान्छु है यी ब्यान यताबाट प्रेडिक्ट हान्ने यताबाट जुक्सिन ब्यान ल मिल्यो है केटा जुक्सिन ब्यान हान्छ
And that's what Yangon Galacticos says.
जुक्सिन के क्लड होला
Also, the Hellcurt is open.
ए रुको ए हल्कर त ब्यान हान्दैन
Galacticos. Oh yeah.
दाइले एउटा मिल्यो जुक्सिन मिल्यो
I don't know. So,
what's the trade?
फर्स्ट पिक
what's the trade? Jushin's banned out.
Kalea?
Kalea.
खाएर चाहिँ बोल्न पाएन कालिया भन्नु थियो मैले
Galacticos go.
यताबाट कालिया लियो भनेपछि
They just wait on the Hellcurt.
हेल्कर लिएर र ल केटा कस्तो प्रेडिक्ट गर्नु कस्तो गाह्रो भयो के छ हो वाइएसएस छ एउटा वाइएसएस
This early or red 3?
वाइएसएस लिन्छ होला
It'd be really fun if they do it early on, because I think that forces
वाइएसएस चाहिँ के लिएला अर्को
So Hellcurt red 3 feels like a reactive thing.
क्लड कस्तो बिर्सेको हो मैले थत केटा बिर्सेँ मैले यार क्लड बिर्सिरा यार
Is open.
I guess also the Steel Tsunami Sam for now.
सोरा पनि बिर्सिरा
But also, it's
ल यताबाट चाहिँ ढुक्क हो यताबाट चाहिँ ढुक्क वाइएसएस हो यताबाट चाहिँ ढुक्क वाइएसएस
Get your own Tsunami Slam.
वाइएसएस र के लिएर वाइएसएस र फार्सा
But if they went Hellcurt here,
वाइएसएस
I feel
फार्सा
like it would be very risky for Yangon Galacticos, but knowing that they've already got, you know, they've got a chance to make it work. And sometimes when they've picked up those Hellcurts, or they've
वाइएसएस र फार्सा है मेरो प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ केटा
offhand picks, they've been able to go ahead and kind of just make things work. Now for Aurora, having the Kalea already, probably going to go with the one.
एउटै प्रेडिक्सन मिलेन क्या हो
Pick up the YSS again.
एउटा मिल्यो फार्सा वो लेट्स गो है लेट्स गो वाइएसएस फार्सा दुईटै मिले यताबाट
And Farsa, just in general.
फ्रेड्रिन लिएर र
the Hellcurt and they pick Yisun Shin and Farsa.
That's what I'm saying. I think they're willing to play against
रुकै
Show Blink's face real quick.
हेलकोट की फ्रेड्रिन है तो हेलकोट की फ्रेड्रिन रुकै हेलकोट की फ्रेड्रिन
Very happy for Blink to just, you know what? Let me just show up with my favorite pick.
Blink, where's Blink?
Pick up the Hellcurt.
Where's Blink?
हेलकोट की फ्रेड्रिन है हेलकोट की फ्रेड्रिन
Voss.
युरानस what the fuck युरानस को लिन्छ हो यति छिटो
I think it has to be now, right?
Yeah, just to cover it.
Because YG have built a
अब हेलकोट ब्यान भइहाल्यो नि
utility-esque draft around what should be a Hellcurt pick.
But then Aurora should just ban it out.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like, just ban it out. You know, take it out. Ban out the Hellcurt, and then even so, Hans.
ब्यान के छ स्मेरोला ब्यान होला
I don't know if he's gonna actually go for like the Guinevere or something here.
Is the Yushin a good way to deal with a Hellcurt? Is that why? Because like technically,
Gold
you just
Ender
spawn
then,
Yushin
no.
and you get vision.
Get the vision.
But it's dark still.
Yeah.
इसमें बैन हाल्नु ल
Maybe at least they'll pop it off preemptively, and then they'll
This is
have an
nice,
idea
this is
where the
pretty
Hellcurt
good.
is. So then when the Hellcurt does the Dark Knight falls, you can sort of readjust. It's like, okay, the Hellcurt's going to be coming from this direction before you completely lose all vision, even including the map.
युजङ त ब्यान हुँदैन guys
Aurora keep on banning utility jungles now.
युजङ त ब्यान
Last
हुँदैन
time they had the Baksha ban, the Fredrin, and the Guinevere. All banned.
युजङ ब्यान हुँदैन के ढुक्क हो क्या युजङ ब्यान
The
हुँदैन
Guinevere ban now because you already see the Uranus. I think the threat of the Guinevere in previous game was because they could have gone Guinevere plus an Arlet, right? And they would have had a pretty solid combo.
Even the what was the most common one? Guinevere Cho. I think the Guinevere Cho was a common one, but
Cho.
also because you have a Tsunami Slam yourself with the Valentina.
हेलकोट ब्यान obviously हेलकोट प्लेट के पनि त हो त हेलकोट किन नलेको क्या
Since it was open, you know, we would actually see.
हेलकोट खुल्ला भएको बेला लिइहाल क्या ब्लिङ्क पेर भाइ
They just wanted to prioritize the Uranus and the Valentina.
Was that a mistake though? Because
I think it might have been.
Yeah, right?
What if Yangon are playing?
obviously mistake नै हो नि किनकि युरानस लिने हैन तिनीहरुले obviously अरू टर्कीले युरानस ब्यान पनि हान्दैन
Now it's a wasted ban. So now I'm trying to run through my head of, okay, what could this pick be that warrants them baiting out the Hellcurt ban?
Dude, maybe you're right. Maybe it is YG's pulling a Tony Stark to Peter Parker.
हुँदैन र युजङ ब्यान हुँदैन गाइस ढुक्क हेर नि युजङ ब्यान हुँदैन क्या
Thought he was actually there.
If you're nothing without the suit, you shouldn't have it. If you're nothing without
किनकि हेर तिमीहरु म युजङ ब्यान किन गर्दैन भनेर
So now they're showing
ओके युजङ नलिएपछि मात्रै म एक्सप्लेन हान्छु ल ब्यान भएन हैन युजङ यताबाट लिनु पर्छ हैन लियो भने यताबाट लिन्छ तर यहाँ सबै युजङको अगेन्स्टमा खेल्ने हिरोहरु क्या युरानस पनि लेन म्याच राम्रो छ क्लडलाई पक्र्न सक्दैन भ्यालेनले अब युजङ कड लिन मिल्छ भाग्न नि मिल्छ त्यही भएर नि युजङ ब्यान नगरे के कसैले पनि
the draft around their opponent. So I guess we'll just
अब
find out.
युजङ लियो भने यो साइडबाट मात्रै लिन्छ नि त तर यो साइडबाट खेल्यो भने चाहिँ गाह्रै हुन्छ युजङ
Combo. You still need damage. So I think Hun. I don't think you want to go Fanny again, right?
Fanny no Fanny Fredrin भन्छ म चाहिँ सेफ पिक Fredrin
But then what will
तर स्टिलले पनि राम्रो खेलेछ नि यार
XP. Or no, sorry.
र Fredrin खेल्यो भने ड्यामेज पुग्दैन होला यार
I was actually floating when you mentioned
Joy.
Okay, Joy. They don't need the damage anymore. They'll just get
This is
standard
worse
all
than
over.
Fanny. Oh wait, never mind. Because you have Electrifying Beats fully stacked, you can get out of the Tsunami Slam. Sure.
But it's that specific window of making sure that it's stacked up.
You have
so
to
you
be
can-
very, very good at that. So Han, let's see.
Does Lunar also have a Phobius?
Yes.
Phobius.
Lunar's a very good Phobius actually.
स्मेरल्डा राम्रै छ त स्मेरल्डा लियो ब्याड नि सेफ पिक स्मेरल्डा
Joy?
युरानस गरे पनि राम्रो
I feel
छ
like that's probably the go-to for him.
I'm thinking of स्मेरल्डा कि 4v चाहिँ एक्सीमा
Trainers in the world actually
अनि अर्को गोल्डन हैन
have a decent focus.
ग्रान्जर त लिदैन
Yeah.
ग्रान्जर त गाह्रै हुन्छ होला
Blink go for.
मोस्को लिला र मोस्को पनि लिन्छ ल खै गोल्डको त भन्ने गाह्रो भयो यार
I think it has to be Gatot Kacha.
स्मेरल्डा र के लियो
Esmeralda instead.
फ्रेया ओके एउटा मिल्यो फ्रेया त प्रेडिक्टेबल थिएन
Well, this is kind of more so what we're seeing, right? Especially when YSS is picked up.
फ्रेयाको चाहिँ बिर्सिने है जहिले
A Claude is across
गोममा
the
के
board,
लिएर
check
गाटो
boxes,
गाटोले
so it's like, alright,
चाउ
there's a good
चाउ
chance
कि
this is
गाटो
Freya.
Really good, man.
Yeah.
Like this might be
चाउ
a sweep, folks.
भन्दा नि म त गाटोकै पो भन्छु यार
Draft from Aurora right now.
By the
किनकि
way,
पिकअप हान्नै गाह्रो भइरहेछ पिकअप कममै खेल्न सकिरहेको छैन
that we expected to come into this tournament
तर
as
चाउ
more
लिन
top
सक्ला यो गेम
scorers,
डाइभ धेरै छ जोय गडहरू
Dude, the Freya on Doming, I wouldn't expect.
चाउ
I would
कि
expect
गाटो के
more from Oheb than the. Oh my God!
I wish I said it. I was actually thinking it.
Oh,
It's actually really good. Yeah.
oh,
Yes.
कसरी
So
प्रेडिक्ट
purified,
गर्ने क्या
so super
ट्यागवेल
like, oh my God.
Strong counter set. There's so much dive. Back of my head, I wish
नो
I
यार
said
मलाई
it, thank you,
टाइगरको
because
राम्रो लागेन
maybe
यार
that's why they picked up a Valentina also so early.
I wish you said it too, man.
You did
Down
say
the
it. We
line.
heard you.
No, I didn't say
We
it.
heard
We
you.
heard you. We
कसरी
heard you.
प्रेडिक्ट गर्ने हो टाइगरल चाहिँ म यार
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
गाटोक छोडेर टाइगर लिइरहेको छ क्या कसरी प्रेडिक्ट गर्ने हाउ क्यान आई प्रेडिक्ट दिस थिङ गाइस
Won't be as fast.
प्रो प्लेयरहरुको प्रेडिक्ट गर्ने गाह्रो हुन्छ
Yeah, pretty useless pre-level 4.
He's literally gonna have to.
दुईटा प्युरिफायरमा फोर्स भयो तर ठिकै हो
The hurdle is that's the main.
टाइगर लिनु पनि ठिकै हो लाइक टाइगरले प्युरिफाई फोर्स गर्ने अनि प्युरिफाई लियो भने अभियसली जोय र क्लडलाई त मार्न सजिलो हुन्छ नि त प्युरिफाई वाला हिरोलाई त्यही भएर नि हो के
For that Freya to
ठिकै हो कोचहरूले धेरै नै सोध्छ अनि मलाई हामी धेरै सोध्दैन ड्राफ्ट
Match point.
ठिक हो नट ब्याड टाइगर पिक पनि
Another surprise for Yangon Galacticos.
ल गाइस
They go
लेट्स
for
गो
the
गेम
victory
2 है त अरोरा टर्की
Everybody's
भर्सेस
first
याङ्गन आई एम
rover,
सपोर्टिङ
I would like to think so.
अरोरा
While
टर्की
Aurora goes for a very standard lineup, but with one of the picks of the tournament in the Freya Gold, is it gonna be game 3 or will it end here?
Yeah. I hope, you know, because
गाइस लेट्स गो है म ओइ सिगी बो ओइ लास्ट रिस्की प्ले यार लेन कोड हान्ने त सुरुमै ओइ टीएनजी ओइ प्लिज यार ओइ टीएनजी
What a dirty play here, TNZ! With a steal at level 1. If game 1 wasn't tilting enough for Han. Oh, TNZ, you monster.
They're not letting go, man.
Oh my. This, as a jungler myself, surrender, guys. Like, that's what I would say to my team.
You're one of those. Oh, Rosa. You're one of those, huh?
I'm one of those, bro. If my purple gets stolen and then
What
Esme
the
shows on
fuck
orange, I'm
was
like, yo,
that
guys,
play bro के प्ले हो त्यो
Yeah, okay.
Oh
To be fair,
my
this thing
god कसरी प्रेडिक्ट गर्ने यार
Valentina at the center. If the opposing team clears up significantly
What
faster,
the fuck
then
man
there's
blue
that
of fight
avenue
यार
for them to make the call of TNZ start orange. And
The
then
real gambler is TNJ guys the real gambler
get an invade there. That was a really good call by Aurora Gaming, and then they walk away with it, delaying this joy even more.
कसरी प्रेडिक्ट गर्ने क्या त्यस त्यहाँ बसिरा हुन्छ YSS भनेर पस
So it is that weapon mastery. Quantum charge here still.
त्यो निकाइदियो
Dude, they're not letting go at all, man. They want to go ahead and choke
पर्फेक्ट
out.
खेल्दा छ अरोरा टर्कीले पर्फेक्ट खेल्दा छ लेभल 3 छ जो स्टिल त्यही भएर सिगी बुमले लेन कट हानेको माय गॉड इना
Minutes of the game, but I didn't expect it would be because they
Stitch
cannot
Bayer,
get a
full crap.
proper farming pattern for their jungler.
Yeah, this is one of the things too. Is it's going to take a minute for Blink
Okay, guys,
to
okay.
really catch up. Now,
Actually,
maybe
I'm
they show face
एउटा सामु
here
लिएर
around
आएको
this
छु
turtle, but I don't think they should. Feather Air Strike drop down
1 minute
two.
guys 1 minute
Wait, the lethal ignition!
Oh,
Rosa gets the pick. TNZ gets the turtle. Purify out from Ying. Thank goodness is what White here is saying, because Pago, if you had 4, that was another kill.
First blood in the hands of Rosa. Like I was saying, Rosa loves this pick. Oh,
they go in. Valkyrie's descent. Oh, it is so over. Han will fall while being so far down already.
I'm back guys I'm back
I think
action
this is where you type it, right? It is where you type it GG. But it's rough because that was also just a bait. And as I was
Okay,
going to
let's
say,
go.
Rosa loves this
के भयो
first.
ए 3 किल भइसक्यो
But then you pull a play like that with the team here, and then you build up this little lead.
अरोरा टर्की फायर हाल्नु
Early on, again.
Airstrike, Purify out. Stitch. He's got the moves, man.
वो नाइस डज है
Good
स्टिचबाट
side steps, but at this point, they're definitely
Meteor
going to
dodge.
be climbing all the way from below to see if they can make a comeback here. It'll be easy for Aurora Gaming to stretch this
YG TLPS सँग हारेन YG उतैसँग हारेको पुरै अल्टर इगो जस्तो लाग्यो अल्टर इगो र कोसँग थियो अर्को
If Yangon cannot
अल्टर इगो र TLPS नै होला प्रोबेबली
through objectives, they're not going to be able to come back.
बिर्स यार अल्टर इगो सँग हारेको नि त
Just a couple hundred gold.
What's a gold 1.5 के गोल्ड लीड
Rotating. Oh, explosion.
Tsunami slam
More?
as well. They're able to get one more on the board. Valkyrie's descent,
Pago
but now
nice
Blink is
nice
able to shovel
तर
back.
हान मर्यो नि त
It's caught. TNZ on a killing spree. And even there, it's not worth it. Han for Pagu.
TNG शटडाउनमा छ 3 मिनेटमा शटडाउनमा पुग्छ अनि भेन्जेन्स रे यार
What? They popped Stitch.
Bro, Rosa and TNZ
म्यान
are
मागले त
something
फुल
else in
डिफ
this one.
हान्दिरहेछ
I
है
can't tell, like,
टर्कीको
I
टिममा
like even more in this one. Rosa feels like he's everywhere, reading every rotation.
स्टिच त गायबमा आँखा झिमिक माल गायब
Because of the good call and read to steal away the purple buff early on.
And now he gets Genius Wand already.
गयो टरेट बटको
Locked in. They're not letting loose.
हान मर्यो
Oh my god, right as he comes back up, feathered airstrike takes him out. Rosa's
बटै हान्दियो त यार अरोरा गेमिङले म त YG ले जित्नु सोचेको यार यो सिरिज अरोराले लास्ट चोक गरिरहेको थियो नि त
Free turtle, mounted shocker, Ying trying to run away. TNZ just goes for the clear. Siggy boom in the bottom lane now. Can he 1v3?
Nice, 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 nice.
The vengeance.
क्लडले किल पायो भने तर ठिकै छ नाइस पिकअप
Like Yangon had to get something, and you know, with
लाइक
right
टर्कीको टिमले लाइक राम्रै खेल्थ्यो क्या पहिलेदेखि राम्रै खेल्थ्यो तर जब पर्फर्म गर्ने टाइम आउँथ्यो नि तब चाहिँ पर्फर्म गर्न सकेको छैन क्या तर यसपालि यिनीहरूले रोमर चेन्ज गरेको थियो एपेक्स पोजिसनलाई हटाएर पागोलाई बोलाएको छ पागो भने चाहिँ इन्डोनेसियन प्लेयर जसलाई टर्की नि बोल्न सक्ने
for Rosa, man. Rosa scaling up nicely alongside
पागोले
TNZ.
पर्फर्म पनि राम्रै गरिरहेको छ यार यो फुल एम सिरिज भरि डेफिनेटली राम्रै रिप्लेस भेटे यिनीहरूले एपेक्स 47 को
Yangon Galacticos did not expect a Farsa there to be. The kill onto Sigiboom's Freya does slow things down just a little bit. But that is a consolation prize in what has been Aurora getting the first grand prize every time.
Wait, they go all in on Blink.
No, no, TNG को ultimate बंद था.
Han in the back line trying to
Han?
get damage. Is able to lock them down as Han.
नहीं यार damage पुगने यार को.
The song ain't painful. Rather,
Farsa को
the
damage.
is, man. Those shots are hitting big time. The airstrike again on Blink.
और ये क्या ये?
Now implosion on 3, but the pure
एक्शन को मरे पागु मरे nice. ठीक है तर ब्लू गयो नि त यार TNG ले अति खेल्दै छ यार यो गेम यो सिरिज पागु इम्पोर्ट हो यस गाइस पागु इज इम्पोर्ट पागु इन्डोनेसियन प्लेयर हो लाइक इन्डोनेसिया को हो तर टर्कीमै बस्छ हो कि हैन थाहा भएन के टर्कीमै बस्छ होला इन्डोनेसियन भएन
He's got to get out of there. Turtle's up though, so you're most likely just going to lose all the objectives. You kind of buckle in and wait for that lore to come up.
Definitely पागुले बबाल खेल्छ यार गाइस YG ले जित्छ क्या हो गाह्रो छ यार 3k को गोल लिड छ TNG लाई मार्न गाह्रो छ तर टिग्रेल को अल्टमा भर पर्छ टिग्रेल अल्ट फलो अप दिन सके छैन यो एंगलले
See if they can. I don't think again you're going to be able to do
Rosa
anything.
Rosa को तो purify जा.
Trying to make an angle.
Oh my god, Blink. ये एउटा
on a killing spree now, and all of a sudden, Yangon Galacticos.
Oh my god, यो Yangon को रोमर लास्ट स्टेप बवाल छ यार केटा हो. टिग्रेल को अल्ट हाल्नु पर्ने कुरा गर्दै थियो यार टिग्रेलले सेकिहाल्यो नि.
Hold my beats, man.
They all stuck together. Did they forget they're up against a Tigreal? What was Aurora doing?
Oh my god, Tigreal, let's go Tigreal.
Set up an ultimate for Blink.
कस्तो पकड्यो यार त्यसले हेरौँ न यार रिप्ले कस्तो मजा आयो पकड्यो कस्तो Oh my god bro, you naughty Blink.
7.5 minutes up to this point.
पागुले अल्ट हाने यार भर्खर Guys, go nice. So make sure to like this stream, guys. Like, comment, guys, share, and end this stream.
Pretty much even game. This top turret will go down. Stitch grabs that, and now Lina.
Ko hanu bhayena Yangole lead paisakyo yaar. Ko hanu bhayena Yangole.
But under the safety of this turret alongside with Lunar here. So now with this kind of.
Thoche nahane keda ho. Thoche nahane. Yangole le support feri. Because best of 3 हेर्नु पर्छ.
Across the items as well. Almost a holy crystal built up for Han. He's nearly caught up in levels.
Tidal को flicker और बने कुरमा guys. Tidal ले flicker और हान्ने बित्तिकै दिइहाल्छ.
With so much pressure in the early game, well now he finally gets to move around the map.
यो मरेर Purify हाने यार. Nice bait यार Purify bait हाने यार nice. Blink को flicker और लाया केटा Blink को flicker और लाया. फार्साले दुखाउन त दुखाइरहेछ यार. फार्सा 03 मा छ है फार्साले राम्रो खेला रहेछ त.
This is going to be the tough thing for Aurora to decide. How are they going to poke down the frontliners and Ying or Blink? Because you want to be able to poke down the frontliners so that you force out maybe an early implosion,
Lord त आइसक्यो.
one that you're a little bit more ready to deal with. But you don't have a traditional marksman to do that. All the poking is on the hands of Stitch.
Oh my god, Blink यार. रिएक्सन टाइम पनि दिन पाउँदैन र कस्तो फ्लिकर अल्ट हाने को मर्यो स्टिच मर्यो नि त ठीक त गुड ट्रेड याङ्गललाई गुड ट्रेड हो यार यो त लर्ड पनि पाउँछ होला कस्तो पकडेको यार TNG लाई आम्मामा भ्याम्पायर बोय है गाइस टर्की उयो म्यानमारको भ्याम्पायर बोय है कसले जित्ला त दाइ जित्नु त अररा गेमिङले थियो तर ब्लिङ्कको हातमा टाइगल परेछ नि त गोड यो रोमर कस्तो बल यार यो ब्लिङ्क भन्ने रोमर एउटा रोमरले गेम चेन्ज हान्दैछ है
To the favor of Yangon Galacticos. And with the last one, well, that was all Blink. Even if Aurora Gaming, you could say, yeah, they were slightly off position. You would not expect that set to come out of nowhere like that.
Yeah,
Tigreal was useless pre-4.
I was gonna say he's literally like, guys, just wait till 4.
We have been saying it. It will be that is the mountain to climb, the hurdle to climb for Yangon. The first 5 to 6 minutes a game, and then they found the big turnaround around. Big implosion. That was it, bro.
Yeah.
Chastise
Pauldron. He's got the Athena Shield. Trinity now achieved here and locked in for Stitch. The Lord is going to go down here, so no tier 2 turn to the mid just yet. But Yanio and Galacticos has fought and crawled their way on the sacred hammer of Blink.
First already किन लागेको थिएन कसैले नि डज हान्दिहाल्छ लाइक ड्यास धेरै छ नि त याङगनको साइडबाट ब्लिङ्कको कम्फर्ट पिक हो दाइ होइन यार कम्फर्ट पिक त होइन तर ब्लिङ्कले जुन हिरो खेले नि राम्रो खेल्छ केटा ब्लिङ्कको हिरोपुल धेरै छ कम्फर्ट पिक नै चाहिँदैन ब्लिङ्क त ब्लिङ्कको फ्लिगरलाई छ है ब्लिङ्कको केटा हो टिएनजीलाई खोज्दैछ ब्लिङ्कले Really nice defense, sir.
Allowing the minion wave to do majority of the work in terms of the macro while applying pressure into the bottom side of the jungle of Aurora. Slow handling of the minion wave in mid as well. Sigiboom will not be. They're delaying Sigiboom.
Goldie got sector is jungle or Goldie animal. Lotak ke jayega. Zoe ko farm lead bhaisakyo.
The chastise on the take. Marksman neck and neck. Items neck and neck. A slight advantage for the
Mage ko matai ta धेरै रहेछ यता.
There's a lot of shields that Lunar can work through.
It's one of those things because it's relatively even aside from the XP lane where it's coming down to those team fights and how they
13 से gold lead छ XP को बढी रहेछ gold lead.
Gaming is surviving that initial
like Uranus को advantage like इसमें को oddly राम्रो हुन्छ.
And being able to avoid that. Now the problem
with game use this one इसमें को gold lead हुँदैन क्या?
Just kind of stay close together, clumped up in a way because TNZ also has to be crucial that he doesn't get caught out by one of those, and you know, so it almost makes it counterintuitive for them to just kind of be like, okay, we got to protect TNT, but we also just don't want to be in a situation where we allow Blink that favorable implosion to set up. So that's a whole lot for Aurora Gaming to kind of decide as they get towards this next objective, which is going to be in about 10 seconds on the Lord.
Man, YG really made us forget about what happened in the early portions of the game, dude.
Yep.
YG did prove.
We just joined, by the way. Aurora were smashing
constantly
because of a steal from TNZ level 1.
Nah, yaar, constantly useless bhai yaar.
Had a 3,000 gold lead at most at one point. Maybe even close.
हाँ भाई था मैंने यहाँ वाले constantly आने वाले.
But it was one big setup by Blink around Turtle 2 or Turtle 3 if I'm not mistaken.
ये अंजेरन पताड़ी बस तो Blink लेकर सर पकड़ जा रहा है.
And they eventually felt the hammer of Blink fall down on them. 12 minutes and 50 seconds in this game with the Lord already up. Second one of this game. Yangon still with a threat of their Tigreal will always have advantage in positioning.
Ooh, Wind of Nature for Stitch.
Yeah.
He can go all in now.
And that's why you have kind of this stalemate right now for Lord. Neither team really can commit to it because it's not like there's one big advantage from either side.
किसको damage किन हाल्छ न? तीनटा item आयो न Trinity आइस गर्दा छ.
Oh, they want
जोइला पकाउन खोज्दैछ है. जोइ मर्यो होला यार.
Oh my god, good dodge for the airstrike coming down. Nohan gets away just
Oh, बाच्चा यार.
No feather airstrike, no mountain shocker, no retreat for both junglers.
दुईटैको nutrition रहेछ यार.
It's actually quite a bit of resources, so I don't know if they still want to delay this.
पागुको कन्सिल भयो. ओइ कस्तो damage हो Stitch.
On Stitch, wow. Again, you got to respect
what damage यार त्यो.
Farsa from Rosa can do. Purple buff secured.
ओइ Lunar more थियो यार त्यसै किन यसको लाभे.
Things out.
Purify better
By the
than
time they actually commit to this, all those resources on both sides will be back up. We'll see if they need to do.
Call क्यों यार? Call क्यों गर्छ? Blink को flicker all था. Blink ले पकड़े क्या हो? Blink ले कौन सी लाइन जस्ट लाया? तो Blink ले पकड़े हो? Blink ले फिर पकड़.
Gets very low, so able to count away, able to find the shutdown with the blazing duet from Stitch. Gets enough damage to take him down now with Lina there. He's gonna be able to count away.
No, यार Stitch more. Stitch more. Lunar more than damage in Lunar bani. Nice, yaar Lunar.
Double kill, Lina kiting away, now backing off to the tier 2.
Man, again, it
came
came down to the team fight. Even Sigiboom holding on to go into
Sorry,
that conquering mode to fight that off, but the Lord secured by Yangon Galacticos, and it was TNZ getting caught. Just a great decision from Blink to find the right target, and it just slowed things down. And it came out to that team fight, but
TNZ ला मार्दैन कसरी हार्यो के याङगन यार I don't know
there
guys.
will be a tier 2 turret that falls in the mid, so a very small win on the grand scheme of things.
तर भ्यालेनले लड पायो भन न भ्यालेनले लड पाइरहेछ सर गाइस त्यत्रो TNZ लाई सिसी हान्दा नि त्यो हानको जंगल हल्का सस लागिरहेछ मलाई केरा
decided to flicker forward and then even use the implosion outside of the bush, pulling TNZ in, which is why I was wondering why TNZ didn't try to at least move out of that area.
Wind of Nature को सटा freeze बनायो हुँदैन र like Wind of Nature किन बनाउँछ यार
It would be hard for TNZ to reach it. He could try to time it with a tracer so that he could somehow
Fraud
get
मा
the retry, but in the end,
freeze चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्छ
it was
जस्तो लाग्छ
Lina who
मलाई
walked away with it. Han was also dealing with a lot of things. Aurora Gaming, they still have not found the solution to this thing in the big team fights.
One hit मा त्यत्रो damage
That's a divine glaive now too for Rosa. So, you know, amidst it all, Rosa once again on this farce has
कत्रो अगाडि आको त्यो रोजा
done really well staying alive, not getting caught by, you know, Blink or even Lina when he has the tsunami slam. And this has kind of been the case. Like Aurora has, when Farsa has been given over to Rosa, Rosa usually has like pretty solid games just like this one. So it's still a matter of kind of this push and pull that's happening here. You can see really the gold lead or anything like that doesn't really matter at this point. It's all the
Blink of trigger त फेरि आयो
stage of the
पागुले प्ले हान्न सकेछन् यार यो गेम
fully locked in. Not sure if he'll end up opting for a winner crown eventually too.
TNZ ले फ्रीज बनाउँछ होला यार फ्रीज बनाएर बेट हान्छ होला यार टिग्रेललाई त्यस्तै लागिरहेछ यार
Getting knocked down, so with Aurora Gaming and the way they fought, they will get a little bit of space to work with on the map. Now, eventually it's all just going to lead to this next lord once again, and as we get closer to that 18-minute mark when it is going to be involved, it's going to be really difficult to deal with on both sides on how they decide
Oh my god Rosa को damage कियो दियो यार
but again, you know, it's more of this kind of push and pull on both sides.
The problem still stands for Aurora.
ब्युटी बनाको यसले उति नबनाको विन्टर क्राउन TNZ ले बेट हान्नु हुन्थ्यो त
Onto the frontliners. It's just young.
TNZ को पोजिसन हेरे केटा हो TNZ ले क्लडलाई एक शट हान्छ ल्याएर
the Lord, they'll start dealing the damage, and they know that they can't lose their frontliners through poking slowly. So then that benefits them. That allows them to do what Blink has been easily doing for majority of the game.
TNZ ले ग्याम्बल लिइरहेछ यार लास्ट
Very interesting position. That could be a huge gamble that might actually be more deadly than it is rewarding.
What the fuck TNZ लाई हैन केटा हो TNZ लाई रोजाको पोजिसन हेर TNZ र रोजाको
Starts with this lord. Look at the positioning too from Rosa.
Lina's going to be sent up top. Oh my god.
डेन्जर पोजिसन हो
Lina doesn't know, I don't think. Oh, Mount
लिनालाई थाहा छैन थाहा भयो होला लिनालाई
Too risky.
थाहा भयो थाहा भयो
Yeah. They just
can't do that.
थाहा भयो थाहा भयो
Siki Boom applies the pressure in the mid, but Stitch and Ying are there. It's just going to be a dance and a long one. What if seeing the Freya down in the bottom lane means Yangon Galacticos will go for the rush?
Oh, they might. It looks like
याङ्गनको कल अब लड हानी कल हो याङ्गनको फ्रेया बटमा थियो
they don't know actually, so they get the
नाइ फ्रेया आउन भ्याउँछ यार
Siki Boom, there's Seal's going to be used.
नाइ यार
Ying zone in the back line now. Rosa and TNZ zoned away. Luna going to be looking for the falling star moon. Stitch dodging away from the knockup, but it gets caught by it. It's going to be blazing away coming down.
नाइ ब्लिङ्कले पक्ड्यो TNZ लाई फेरि तर नो ब्याकअप
Stitch buys a rose gold, is able to escape.
ब्लिङ्क मर्छ कि को त्यो जोयले फ्रिज हाने नाइस फ्रिज जोय सेकेन्ड सिल छैन जोयको Siki Boom मर्यो त ब्लिङ्क गए म ब्लिङ्कको
Ying walking up against Stitch trying to go for some damage over on Luna, but TNZ and Rosa has got really good backup. Falling Star Moon landing on Ying, the push down!
कस्तो ड्यामेज हो आम्म
Rosa with a feathered
कस्तो
airstrike.
गाय भन्दै
Again, a great team fight for the objective. Although it does go over to Yangon.
ब्लिङ्कलाई मात्रै हेरेको छ मैले पछाडि के भयो थाहा नै छैन सिकी बुमहरुले के गरिरहेछन्
And with Stitch still alive and a blazing duet available, you can see him swap into the winner crown.
बल्ल विन्टर क्राउन बनाएर अगाडि नै विन्टर क्राउन बनाएन यार विन चाहिँ किन बनाउँछ विन्टर क्राउन नै बनाउनु
It's going to get much more other than that tier 2 turret in the mid as it does fall.
He picks up a blazing duet in the winner crown. Rosa clean. Doesn't even use the purify, right?
He's मेरो भाइ खेल्न आउँदैन हो तिमीलाई क्लड
Still deathless is Rosa this far so
नतालियाले हाने यार अल्ट 5 वटा नतालियाले
has had to deal with on his own in the last
फेरि विन बनाउँदैछ यो स्टिच के हो यार
flowers holding back the damage dealers of Yangon Galacticos for as long as he did, walking away with a kill onto Lina to boot.
Yep.
They needed that from the Turkish Sugar Man, and he delivered.
Console play? Jinko purify छैन. Damn, कत्रो damage हाने क्या?
Is there going to be a counter punch here though? Blink does have Flicker available, but I don't think you can just get to the targets. It was good kind of disperse too. Notice.
कस्तो गर्नुपर्छ के केटा हो याङ्गोले के गर्नुपर्छ भन्दा
disperse when they want to go ahead and avoid Blink from.
लर्डहरुले फ्रन्ट लाइन नै मेल्ट हान्नुपर्छ अनि जोय चाहिँ ब्याक लाइन जानुपर्छ क्या लाइक ब्लिङ्कले अल्ट हाने बेला चाहिँ
Absolute bombs being delivered by Rosa.
रोसाले कस्तो मार्नै सकेछन् के हानले के खेल्दैछ यार चेप्पै त खेल्दैछ जोय
Slowly, they know they can't get within range of the feathered airstrike.
इन्ट्रोड्युस गरेछ विनको मा सिडी जान्छ सिडी जान्छ तर 20 सेकेन्ड हो कि कति सेकेन्ड जान्छ
The big team fight in the objectives, what Blink has been doing over and over again. But then now the question is, can they? Because Sigiboom is at that point where he can single-handedly stop 4 members of Yangon by himself while
लिङ्कले यार यस्तो 5 चोटी पकडेछ के वायसलाई 2 चोटी मात्रै मरेछ लर्ड बेला नि लर्ड सबै यो ब्लिङ्कले गर्दा पाइरह लास्ट हगिरा छ यार यो याङ्गनको बाकीको टिमले दा 20 मिनेट पुगिसक्यो गेम
So now Aurora, how do they approach this? You can see Han and Alina up here. No buff for Han, as it was stolen just a bit ago. Mountain Shocker used to give the information. Lunar.
Falling Star Moon lands on stage. He's still doing a lot of
Lunar?
damage over on Lunar. Pops into BMI. Now Pagu!
Gets a Purify.
So
Purify bait, GGR.
With the consecration still holding this position onto the bush in the mid lane, but the wave is pushing in and the slow push up top.
ना यार प्युरिफाई बेट पनि त क्लाउडको औरले लर्ड स्टार्ट गर्दै औरले लास्ट सेट बनेछ प्युरिफाई पनि छ नि क्लाउडको माथिबाट प्रेसर पनि भइराछ याङ्गनलाई What the fuck?
No one's rotating. Oh, what a flank from Rosa.
No one sees him. No one sees him.
No one sees Rosa.
By the airstrike coming down, landing over on stage now.
Morian.
Lockdown as he doesn't have the Purify, and look at that. Blazing by cancelled out. Factories descent by Sigiboom, and he finds him.
TNG? Morian TNG. GG la.
That's a stop to lock Han away. Win a crown of the immortality, but he's gonna have it pop. And he will force sure.
Perfect at TNG.
Takes him out as Blink tries to run away. Sigiboom is cutting him down. And he does it.
GG यार याङ्गनले क्या जोतको खेल्यो यार याङ्गनले
Aurora Gaming had wiped the Yangon Galacticos out. And they'll wipe
ल याङ्गनले केडा याङ्गनले कसलाई फेस गर्छ याङ्गनले टिएललाई फेस गर्छ
They bought the winter crowns. You know what's coming.
4 विन्टर क्राउन
There is nothing
अब विन्टर क्राउन हाल्ने
Aurora Gaming. Ice cold finisher as they sweep Yangon Galacticos.
It tested them.
I don't know है guys याङ्गनको टिम के हो यार लास्ट जोतको रहेछ याङ्गन म्यानमारको टिम त कहिले राम्रो नहुने भयो है टर्कीको टिमसँग हारेछ यार टर्कीको टिमसँग
Leads Aurora to a sweep.
Man, we said it throughout the entirety of the game.
ट्याङ्क हाने के अरू टर्कीले राम्रो खेलेछ मिठो खेलेछ अरू टर्की
hands of Rosa is just phenomenal to see, man.
स्टिचले होल गेम के गरेन है क्लड यस्तो मेटा हिरो पाएर नि बिचारा यार यो रोमर यार याङ्गनको अब लोअर ब्र्याकेटमा टियरलाई फेस गर्ने केटा हो निस्क्यो भन्दा हुन्छ यिनीहरू टियरलाई फेस गर्यो भने त निस्क्यो यार यिनीहरू
Lina had the Tsunami Slam, I believe, and then they got caught down in the artillery of the Feathered Airstrike and one of those even clipping Stitch to the point where tried to switch things out, but then it just got taken care of. And so that decision, and that's why all that time it was like, all right, it's all down to positioning for these Lord fights. It's been so close. Think about every single team fight we saw leading around the objectives, and especially the Lords, was a back and forth. It was almost a 50-50 who had the upper hand, and that one, that time, it came out with Aurora Turkey having that win.
YG versus Onic हो र
They are a team that always carries. Sigiboom, TNG, Rosa. Because Rosa doing what he did in this entire series, especially in this game number 2, as a Farsa. That was a Farsa that felt like an assassin. That looked more like a Gushin cosplay to me.
That was, bro. Imagine an assassin with range like that, dude. He was dropping bombs. And again, what a bait on the Purify by Pago in the end. It was that stopped Stitch from being a threat, right? You bait out the Purify, so the next time we go all in, it just takes a knock-up from Sigiboop to cancel out the Blazing Duet there.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of times we always talk about on the desk here, when you're up against so much knock-up, when you're up against so much EC, maybe it is better to go for Win a Crown, because look at this, Stitch Blazing Duet, instant cancel by Sigiboop with a knock-up.
Yeah, there was just... Again, these team fights were fun to watch too, just because it was
Like TLB कसरी हार्यो अघि को हार्यो नि यार TLB ले डेन्जर
then of course the conceals even for the roams and just a way for it to make the
game अब Onic को गेम Onic र अल्टरी को के SRG रो के त्यसको SRG को लागि
team effort. And I think that's what was highlighted here. This really could have been us going into a game 3. It was just down to, you know, who could execute those team fight wins.
SRG र team spirit को guys
the
अब
last ones it was just really back and forth, but that last team fight, crucial decision making.
Well, Turkey
अब SRG र team spirit है guys finally SRG र team spirit को हेर्न मजा आउँछ. So guys, interview सुन्दै म अनि हामी
victories for both Auroras, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome them up on stage for this winners interview. Welcome. How are you guys feeling right now? What's going through your head?
We are so good right now.
Oh, you're so good. Like you're feeling good.
Finally I had TNJ interview din.
You feeling good?
Same, yeah.
Same. I'm pretty sure the adrenaline is still kicking in. We do have Lunar here to translate as well for these questions. We're gonna start off with Tianzi. So we're curious, do both Auroras help each other out?
Hey, Lunar हो क्या English को goat?
Evet, scrimler yani birlikte çok fazla scrim attığımız için bize yardım ediyorlar.
We scrimmed a lot against them, so we're technically helping each other.
Okay, so they scrim with each other. Is there insight that perhaps Aurora Philippines share to Aurora Turkey?
Hayır, yok sadece scrim atıyoruz ve onlardan öğrenebildiğimiz kadar.
Varrale help
No, we're not sharing anything. We're just scrimming at each other and trying to learn things from them, and they're learning from us.
Ah, I see. So you're scrim partners, but that's it. So no trade secrets that are happening between the Auroras. Another question at Tianzi, we were wondering, considering that of course Aurora Turkey has their own unique hero pool, but YG has a lot of comfort picks as well. Was YG a difficult team to prepare against because of this hero pool?
Hero pool geç ama onların da yani böyle çok konfor pickleri vardı. Onlara karşı hazırlanması zor mu?
Evet zor. Onlar cidden gerçekten iyi oynuyor ama biz daha iyi oynuyoruz.
Pickleri ne diyor? Picklerine hazırlanmak zor muydu diyor.
Evet zor.
He said, yeah, preparing against them was hard because they're playing very good, but today we played better than them, he said.
They played better today. Difficult to prepare against, but they played better. We like to hear that, the confidence coming through as well. We're now going to shift off to Rosa. Hi, Rosa. It's so great to see you once again. Rosa, we're very curious because earlier today, we were able to catch up with the Turkish broadcast. And they mentioned that your lineup right now, Aurora Turkey, is the strongest lineup that they've ever assembled. Do you agree?
Şu ana Türkiye yayınlarıyla buluştuk galiba.
Obviously yes da भन्ने यार.
Şu anki kadro yani
Evet, bence şu anki Türkiye'de kurulmuş kadro en iyi kadromuz. Yani
Accent हेर न यार यिनीहरुको.
böyle devam edeceğini düşünüyorum şu anda.
Yes, he agrees that this is the best roster right now, and Tianzi also adds that it will never be the same as this roster. This is the best, he says.
This is the best and it will not be better than this.
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said, yeah.
Okay, amazing. On that note, do you think that you guys can
आज
achieve
को best नहीं होला रे
more
त.
this time here in the M series?
Top 1 है, top 1 है TNG.
Yeah, of course, he said.
Okay, so what are we looking at
Top
here?
1
Top
हुनुपर्छ
2, top 3, top 4?
Top 1 हो, कस्तो top 2, top 3.
Always being a champion.
Oh, let's go. मन पर्यो मलाई. कस्तो top 2 हो, top 1 नि.
Before we let you rest, we do want to know if you have a message that you want to relay over to your fans.
Bizi desteklemeye devam edin. Elimizden en iyisini yapacağız.
Keep supporting us. We will try to do our best.
Keep supporting us and we'll try to do our best. Rosa, do you have something to add?
Ya o kadar yani bizi gerçekten desteklediklerini görebiliyoruz yani ve bu
Now
bizi
guys,
gerçekten
I'm
mutlu
saying
ediyor.
lot rank and the
Yeah, he has nothing
He's
to add.
Milsa
He
meta
just
hero
says
now.
that we
Meta
can
hero
see
channel
that
guys Milsa
they're
the all
supporting
troll
us.
hero.
He just very
Low rank
grateful
tira
for
matra
them.
use गर्छ.
Amazing. Because a lot of Indonesians are also supporting you, Rosa. I'm seeing the chatter. I'm seeing the support coming through for
Guys,
Rosa.
let's
But
skip
once
this
again,
and अब हामी एकछिन
congratulations,
गेम हानौँ है
Aurora
त.
Gaming. Because we're now going to break that game down, that 2-0. How did that happen?
Wait a second. अब टिम स्पिरिट र एसआरजी हुन्छ गाइस तबसम्म हामी एकछिन र्याङ्क खेलौँ म स्क्रिन मिलाएर जस्तो रुममा लबी कोड दिइहाल्छु है जोइन गर्ने भए आउँदा हुन्छ गाइस को जो आउँदा नि हुन्छ र कोही म स्क्रिन मिलाउनु पर्यो यार ल गाइस वी निड वान मोर एकजना अझै चाहियो लेट्स गो रोल मिलाम गाइस म स्टार्ट गरिदिइहाल्छु स्क्रिन यतिकै ठिक छ होला टिएनडीमा राखिदिउँ न अहिले फेरि कल आयो ल गेम बनाइरहेछ न गेम बनाइरहेछ ठिकै हो ठिकै हो ठिक छ नि अझै बढाउनु पर्यो जस्तो It's कमेन्ट पढ्नु त तबसम्म यो पुल चेन्ज गरेर राख्नु पर्यो अब एसआरजी र हाम्रो गाइस टिम स्पिरिटको गेम हुन्छ है मलाई अहिलेसम्मको मलाई टिम स्पिरिटलाई फुल सपोर्ट गर्न मन छ के केटा हो गौडे टिम स्पिरिट स्टार्ट अप पुल गेम 3 गेम 3 के अरे टिम बना एसआरजी टिम स्पिरिट ले
Please ban a hero.
गाइस एकछिन र्याङ्क हानौँ है त Can I get a star light? छिटै दिन्छु म केटा हो M7 सकेपछि गिभ अवे गर्छु टिममा
Your team is banning.
Span Grok for now. The Grok Kalia. गाइस एक गेम र्याङ्क हानौँ त्यसपछि फेरि हामी ब्याक टु वाच पार्टी अघिको त साँच्ची मेरो त्यो एफके झ्याएर अघिको गेम त हारेकै जित्यो हेर्नु भने
Saber チームに容赦は無用だ
What should I play केटा के खेल्दा ठिक लाग्छ स्वाइप हाने न के खेल्छु एक्सपी खेल्छु खेल्न चाहिँ I'll play XP guys कुन हिरो खेलौँ भइरहेछ XP हल्का प्र्याक्टिस हान्नु सकेर हो किनकि ग्याप भयो नि त मेरो एक्सीमा रोम खेले बिचमा ग्याप भयो नि त हल्का गएको अभियस हो यो गेम त अभियस हो एरो अनिकोमा हुन्छ भाइ हुन्छ तर मलाई चाहिँ टिम स्पिरिटले जित्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ तर गाह्रै हुन्छ तर टिम स्पिरिटको सपोर्ट फुल
地に足がつくこの感じ。Your team is picking. 不思議
के
だ
हो
わ。
यार बटे हुन्छ धेरै ओपोनेन्ट त Martis खेल्नु पर्यो लास्ट पिक हार्नु प्ले सन खेल्नु
苦しみの音色を聞かせてやろう
ट्राई हान्दिउँ न त सन एक के छ र
私にご命令を
ओके लास्ट पिकमा ट्राई हान्दिउँ न त सन ठिकै छ नि सन छ कि छैन मसँग युराना सायद मार्टिस लिन चाहिँ म सोरा ओपन छ त गाइज लेट्स प्ले सोरा नयाँ हेरेर खेलौँ न नयाँ हेरेर ट्राई गरौँ सन भन्दा नयाँ हेरेर ट्राई गरौँ
楽しいのが一番重要だよ
Please pick a hero. 雲は形を変え続けるけど、僕
Okay,
の
let's
思
go
い
ahead.
は
नयाँ
永
हेरौँ
遠
मजा
に
आउँछ
変わら
खेल्न
ないよ。
नयाँ हेरेर प्र्याक्टिस पनि हान्नु सक्ने Let's go ahead and get off. Soda हान्नु भरे छ एल्फामा युरानसलाई खतरा मेल्ट हान्छ अल्टी ड्यामेज धेरै अल्टी ड्यामेजको लास्ट त्यो ड्यामेज छ यार वार एक्स बनाउनु पर्छ झन् आइटमाइजेसन चाहिँ हेर केटा मेरो डेन्जर भन्छ यार दुईटा भेन्जन छ त यस्तो फुल सिरियस भएर खेलौँ
5 seconds till the
गाइज
enemy
को नयाँ छ
reaches
मेक
the
स्योर लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम गाइज आज 200 लाइक छिटो पुगाइदिहालौँ न आज हाम्रो टार्गेट 200 300 पुगाइदिउँ न केटा हो टार्गेट लाइक गरिदिउँ सेयर गरिदिउँ स्ट्रिम
自由に空をかける雲なんだ。
युरानस धेरै खेल्न थालेछ है एमसीएन खेलेर र्याङ्क पनि आजको
靴の中に砂が入るくらいじゃなきゃ冒険って言えないよね。
Request backup. Okay. Initiate retreat.
के हो गौरव ब्रदर गौरव भाइ के हो गरालु ब्रदर
今日の天気は
अति अगाडि सुरु रहेछ हाम्रो ब्रदर छ त्यसले पाएर एक्सपेक्ट
雲にぶん殴られたことある？吹っ飛んで食らえ。ふわふわ黙々時々雷雲。僕はどんな雲にだってなれるんだ。風向きはバッチリだ。
लेन कट गरिदिउँ न
吹っ飛んでふっ食らえ。
नयाँ हेरेर लास्ट मजा हुन्छ यार केटा हो प्र्याक्टिस गर्दा हुन्छ यो हेरेर लास्ट त्यो स्ट्रङ पनि छ
雲にぶん殴られたことある？ふっ吹っ飛んで
Initiate retreat.
風向き
युरानस
はバッ
फोर्थ
チリだ。
टुर्नामेन्ट यसले पाएको एक्स्ट्रा क्र्याप कस्तो एक्स्ट्रा क्र्याप खानै गाह्रो क्या ड्यामेज आउट हान्ने क्या हो सानो माना हान्ने
嵐が激しいほどスリルも満点で楽しいんだ。ふっふっ
यसले हान्नु
Ult is ready.
मरे क्या केटा हो ओ 1 HP मरेन नाइस 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 कति मजा आउँछ त यार लेट गेम चाहिँ अलिक गाह्रो लाग्छ सोह्र चलाउन लेट गेममा चाहिँ ड्यामेज अल्टी भन्दा त्यो अल्टी नै राम्रो हुन्छ सिसी वाला किनकि लेट गेममा टिमसँग खेल्नुपर्छ नि त
雲にぶん殴られたことある。ゴロゴロ雲ビリビリドッカーンサンダーストーム
ड्यामेज हेर न वारेक्स पनि आएको छैन क्या
行け雷雲
ड्यामेज आउनु त लास्ट ड्यामेज आयो हेर मजा आउँछ खेल्नु
食らえ
ड्यामेज पनि दिन्छ सिसी पनि हान्छ अरू के छ आएर
吹っ飛んで
चाहिँ क्या म केटा हो वारेक्स आयो
食らえ
यसलाई मर्ने मन लाग्यो कस्तो ड्यामेज आयो पछि एकछिन सुतेर उठ्नु पर्यो गुड नाइट हुन्छ हेर्छु गुड नाइट ओरेकल बनाउँछु म चाहिँ ओरेकल बनाएर छिटो अल्ट गर्नु मैले केले पाउँदैन 1 HP हेर्छु मर गया हो हान्नेलाई ए मरे के हो यार बर्डहरु नै परे क्या के हो यार गाइस
僕のモットー一歩進めばドキドキの大冒険が待ってるかなゴロゴロ雲稲妻パンチお見舞いするよ
भेन्जेन्स लिएर आउँछ चोरहरु
風向きはバッチリだ
Flicker combo flicker is an flicker combo वो थे ऑल्टे आने बात है ना Oh my god यार बिचारे जो SRG easy म चाहिँ टिम स्ट्रिट को सपोर्ट गाइस मेरो अर्थ चाहिँ SRG easy भन्ने हैन Betis Grandeur ड्यामेज हान्दैछु टिम स्ट्रिटलाई सपोर्ट गर्ने गाइस हामी सबजना मेरो टिम स्ट्रिटलाई सपोर्ट गर्ने हो Already सक्यो यार अल्टिको फेज हान्न लागिसक्यो सकेन तोराले अल्ट क्यान्सल हान्छ ओदेतको त्यो नक अफले हान्छ होला यार
部族の長老が言ってた冒険者にとって一番のコンパスは
स्पिरिट किनकि स्पिरिट नयाँ रिजनको टिम हो नि त ओ शिट यार यो हेर त लास्ट रहेछ ड्यामेज पनि कत्रो हो क्या वार एक्स मात्र यार झन् ड्यामेज बिना खेल्यो भने कत्रो ड्यामेज हुन्छ मजा आइरहेछ गाइस सोरा खेल्नुको मलाई कननलाई के भएछ बिचारा रेन्जरलाई मैले फिट दिएर मात्र किल लिएको नत्र सक्दैन अरे के भन्ने यार यस्तो के भन्छ ऱ्यान्डमहरु एउटा कम्बो हान्नु पर्यो त्यो क्लाउड वाला
風っていいよねどこまでも僕を連れてってくれるから
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready. We're ahead.
黙々雲粉々にしちゃうよ黙々ハンマー
सरी बात है म
あれ キャラバンの人たちが言ってたやつだ。
यार the bot ही हो यार custom guys के खेल्दैछ यार यहाँ त
砂漠でオアシスを見つけるゴロゴロ雲ビリビリドッカーン
log on हो केटा हो मेरो पिकर वेस्ट भयो यार online
スリルも満点で楽しいんだゴロゴロ雲
तो डैमेज हो टॉर डैमेज त यार छत धेरै खाने यार टॉर डैमेज कति मिनट बाँकी छ गाइस स्टार्ट हुन यसपछि एक ब्रल खेल्नु पर्छ त्यसो एकचोटि चेक गर्नु न गेम सकाळची कडा गेम सकाळचं
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
गर कम हान्ने भएको छैन
Is ready. Legendary.
ए यार कसरी मरे के गाइस गेम को ब्यान्डर कति हो यार म सेकेन्ड इयर हो गाइस तर म कलेज त जान्न यार एक ब्रल भ्याएर चाहिँ केटा हो एक ब्रल भ्याउँछ होला है लेट्स प्ले ब्रल त अबसम्म को खेल्ने गाइस जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ एक ब्रल लास्ट एक ब्रल अनि ठ्याक्कै भ्याउँछ होला हाम्रो यसमा चाहिँ अहिले गेम हारे कि जित्यो यार त्यो एफके गएको गेम वो दुईजना एफके गएको रहेछ नि त जितेको रहेछ यार वाइसले क्यारी हाने रहेछ नि त सोलो एक ब्रल खेल्यौँ त्यसपछि फेरि हाम्रो टिम स्पिडलाई सपोर्ट जान्छ गाइस निड टु मोर को आउने हो जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ गाइस जोइन आउनु सुरु भयो होला स्टार्ट भएको छैन गाइस एक ब्रल भ्याउँछ हामीले अब एफके गइदिउँ लाने के छ र अझै 8 मिनट देखाएर चाहिँ स्टार्ट हुन यापिङ धेरै हुन्छ गाइस ब्रेक इट अप ब्याडी ब्याक वाइन के ब्याक वाइन भन्छ इनोसेन्टले आज इनोसेन्ट भर्सेस हिको गाइस तर इनोसेन्टले ग्याप हान्दिन्छ यार होइन किनकि इनोसेन्ट इज द गोडेड गोल्डन एभर ओइ नोबेरे खेल्न मजा हुन्छ यार ब्रलमा साँच्चै नोबेरे एक्स कसलाई चाहिन्छ लापु किन कसैले लिएछ न लापु लिनु पर्ने त नोबेरे खेल्छ गाइस नोबेरे इनोसेन्ट स्याभेज भन्छ हिटको स्याभेज इनोसेन्टले ग्याप हान्दिन्छ गाइस जिको लागि इनोसेन्टको गोल्डन यस्तो स्ट्रङ छ नि यार मलाई त थाहा छैन यार नोबेरेको के चलाउँछु ब्रलमा त यही लिनु पर्ला केल्ला मिड डिफ इनोसेन्ट गाइस केल्लाले ग्याप हान्न सक्ला त इनोसेन्टलाई आई डोन्ट नो गाइस केल्लाको गोल्डनर बब पाल्छ तर इनोसेन्ट पनि फायर छ है अहिले चाहिँ फायरनेस छ इनोसेन्ट गाइस एक ब्रल खेलौँ अनि त्यसपछि हाम्रो ब्याक टु वाच पार्टी हुन्छ त्यही भएर एकछिन कुरौँ होइन स्ट्रिम टाइटल चेन्ज गरेर राख्छु नि त स्पिरिट Yes, sir. The goated game, guys.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Five seconds.
One
till
item,
the enemy
item,
reaches
what's
the
the name?
battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
星に与えられた力で星を砕きましょう。
Better, better.
学者の城の
Did him,
星
did him, did him.
星々の刑事
Mid to better, guys. Mid to better.
星の意志に従いなさい。
ओए हल्का ले यो हामीले त सुरुमै वाइप आउट हानिदिएको थियो न स्काई बनाइदिनु क्या हो केटा हो सेक्सी शॉट भेट्यो है अब आइस होला नोबेरिया त लाग्छ क्या ब्रलमा त सेकेन्ड स्टेप हल्ट हान्दिमा ओए लापुले हान्यो है आम्मामा 4 जना मरे एक्कासी लबी कम्बो छ नि त हाम्रो टर्रेट डाउन ओए बेलले त नटी हुँदैछ Oh, bocor mulai. Kyrie को छोरी रहेछ यार यो लेन्स लट त kill. More than airplane shot in. Oi, यो त अति रहेछ यार बेल त 29 board for TS are with obviously get out TS strong is क्या केटा हो Money 29 board त्यसमै पर्छ guys 129 में पढ़ सके डाव निमान्दिम के डाव प्लेन शॉट र सेकेन्ड स्किल कम भयो यसै ओए जेटेन को अलमोस्ट सेक्सी थियो Let's do it now. हामी कसरी हार्दै छैन ओए 1 HP 1 HP
私の指先には運命が宿っています
यो सबै कायरीका छोराहरु नै छ के यार पनि डर लाग्छ one has big get off आता ना भी राव में चेक नहीं कर रहा Whoa that is straight जगह दे All done, you don't do no.
星の川よ
यो कुराहरूले एक्जिक्युट हान्छ क्या यो त लेन्स स्लट त पागलै हो कि इनोसेन्ट दुइटैले स्याभेज हानेको छ यार होइन इनोसेन्टले यार त्यो त तिनीहरूले M6 पनि हान्छ जस्तो यार दुइटैले स्याभेज लाइक गोल्डेन खेलेर स्याभेज हान्न धेरै चान्स छ गोल्डेनको
夜空の抱擁から再び 星々の刑事
एउटा डाउन अर्को डाउन हुन्छ केटा लक हान्ने क्या यसले गेम सर्ट लक हान्न त केटा
星はあなたを守ってくれませんでしたね星に祈ってはいけない星に慈悲はない輝け
ओए ला कति बेला डर हुन्छ
来て 星屑に散りなさい来て
कति ड्यामेज हान्छ
星
यार
が雨よ
लाइन आएर अल्टो यसलाई मजा आइरहेछ यार परेदेखि पोक हान्न यार हेर न कस्तो ड्यामेज आइरहेछ ओइ कत्रो ड्यामेज हो त्यो वाट द फक
帰りなさい
कस्तो ड्यामेज हो अल्ट हान्ने चाहिँ जाऊ केटा हो
来て
कति हो यार ब्रलमा त नोभेरिया
星が雨よ星の川よ毎回ありがとう来て星が雨よ
गेम सकाइदिउँ यार यो लेन्स सर्ट अब आएला यार ओ माई भिनसको बहिनी हो कि के हो रेडको ओ माई भिनसको बहिनी आउनु त यहीँको भाइ सँगै हेरौँ गेम फ्री हो भने एसआइजी भयो टिम स्प्लिट आई एम सपोर्टिङ किड बम्बा किड बम्बा द गोडलाई सपोर्ट गर्छु म चाहिँ मेरो फुल ए लामो छिटो गेम सकाइदिइहाल्यो भने यार गेमै सकिन्छ त एफके जानुपर्छ क्या कति भयो क्या लामोहरूलाई ओए दुइटै किल पाएन त्यसै आउनु त ल रोक भयो त यो गेम सक्ने बित्तिकै सकाइहाल्यो मेरो यो गेम दीक्षा मरेको फेरि लोसो लोसो हानु मानौँ एउटा डाउन
星はあなたを守ってくれませんでしたね来て輝け
ओए हल्का नि
来て
ओए नाइ ए म एफके गरेर है केटा पुग्यो मलाई यार गेमै सकिँदैन ब्रल पनि यता लाउँछ म मिलाइहाल्छु पहिला पहिला सुरु म मिलाइहालौँ एकछिन कुरोमा त Wait guys, wait. Bro. Sprint मिलाउनु पर्छ सुरुमा चाहिँ टाइममा कस्तो भइरहेछ ठिक छ यार हल्का साह्रो भयो Wait guys एकछिन ल यतिकै ठिक छ होला
It's on TikTok, you'll get it.
Okay, I'm excited to see that.
By the way, congrats on being taller than Bude.
Clara.
ल guys ठिक छ हैन
While
सबै
she was wearing her booster shoes. We got two Budes here. One Clara and
स्क्रिन
one
हाल्ने
Rachel.
मिलेको छ होला
Is she considered Bude at this
Yes,
point?
yes, next to Hijime. Yeah, Hijime call her Bude.
guys
So shout
डिस्कॉर्ड
out to
बस्नुमा अब
Hijime
यहीको
as well.
सर पनि आउनु
Alright,
भइसक्यो
we could call her Bude Brigida.
Ooh, that one's tough. That one doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah. We'll come up with something better throughout the show, but for now, let's jump right into it. Dangerous Grass going to be the map for this upcoming bout. And honestly, this could go in any way. Zhu Xin, alongside with the Eve, first bans, targeting mid laners.
Yeah, and if they take, or like Sunset
Okay, I got
Lover,
discord बनाउनु
there's a high chance that we might get to see that Farsa again, because that's been the hero he's mostly used throughout. But if not that, then also the Valentina option is out there, because SRG, as we may all know too, the possibility of the Sora is something you might need to heavily counter out later on.
Yeah, the thing is, I feel like if he picks up the Farsa very
Hello.
quickly, with Stormy as well as Scram as well as Sakai's hero pool, I kind of feel like it's going to be quite difficult for him.
तिम्रो डिस्कर्डमा त्यही तिम्रो डिस्कर्डमा नबस्ने क्या
Even as a 10,
Yeah.
once you use the Fed S right,
ठिकै छ यतै
Phoenix can cancel that
ल
out,
ल
the high as the Yeast and Shins,
अँ
the well,
True,
Choke is
yeah.
bad, but yeah, I feel
रोकै
like
म स्क्रिन
Team Spirit might want it, but really
पक्का म
has to
एउटा
do it.
हेर्छु
Which, by
टाइम
the way,
मिलाउँला
right now, Yuzong is
ल
open.
ल
Yeah. No, so many things are actually wide out in the open. Like, it feels
टिम
like
स्पिरिट हेरेर चाहिँ हामी आज
हामी टिम स्पिरिट हो क्या
we're going to be the ones
Keep bomb all the way.
We also have to be
टिम
diligent
स्पिरिट द
enough to
गोट
get
ए
rid
2-0
of Leah. They
CFU
are
बाइ बाइ
potentially
CFU
setting up for an assassin. Yishin Shin.
फर्स्ट पिक भर्सेस
So really just
चाउको
playing
चाउ
these
ब्यान्ड के
guys
देख्छु यो म फर्स्ट विकमै
The other options too, which I
Time
think
another.
have dealt a lot
I
of
am
pressure
39,
earlier
38,
in previous
37,
years is still
36.
open.
Okay, perfect.
Brock, the Yuzongs, they're all still
ओ
there.
ए वान शट
Yeah, does TS still want to stick with comfort? And
यसको टिपिकल रसियन लुक छ यसको आँखा पनि ग्रीन ग्रीन कलर छ
I feel like you
There
gotta
you go.
consider taking out Hilda, because you know
वान
Surge
शटको
wants
आँखा
that.
पनि ग्रीन ग्रीन कलर छ
Especially here in Dangerous Grass.
Yeah.
It's true.
I feel like Yuzong,
र
Hilda
प्रेडिक्सन
are
भन्नु त कति
really
हाल्नु त
high. Go for the
टिम
green
स्पिरिट
instead.
2-1
Interesting
Whoa.
combination to actually lean
Let's
into
go.
the side of Team Spirit, right? Naturally, Granger
They
is
got
gonna
a
be,
team Spirit.
attack-based,
ISF को
sorry,
number 2 team लाई
spell-based,
ढाल्दै
but
को
it really
2-0
leans into attack damage, so
Easy.
getting rid of people's armor or reducing it is so good for him to start that
तर
snowball.
सेकेन्ड का
and
वाइस
start
साइज
the
हो नि त
initial engine that he needs when you get a Sky Piercer.
वाइस
Yeah, I feel like
किट
Yuzong
बम्बा
has
ल्याएर
the
यस्तो हान्छ
potential CC later on. For
ए
Nike.
स्यान्डफोर्ड
I
भएन
feel
भने
like
त
we
हिजोङै
gotta
लिँदैन
Yuzong,
यार
and
कस्तो
then +1. The +1 it could be
Yeah.
anything. It could be mid or rope.
ओपन छ हिजोङ
Yeah, they could
हिजोङ
also
किन नल्याएको
deny
वाइस
away,
लिइरहन्छ
because the range together of the Farsa and the Granger
nobody is
combined
Sanford.
could be a problem for SRG.
ब्रो आज मलाई एडवर्डको हिजोङ मलाई
Even
चित्तै
though they
बुझ्दैन
go
के
for
भयो
a really good
भाइ मैले नि भनेको यार स्ट्रिममा यति गाली दिएँ मैले एडवाललाई
the Sora.
कस्तो चित्तै बुझेन मलाई त्यो
जहिले अल्ट हान्ने बेला लो एचपी क्या टर्न लगाएर जहिले लो हुने थियो
त्यही कस्तो किनोभिले यस्तै जित्यो
Shift around
They
Sora.
been GT,
Could
yeah.
be gold, it could be EXP.
Yeah, no, this is a really
अगेस्ट
good
ला
position to
लास्ट
actually
टाइममा
move
लर्ड
on to
यतिकै
your
हान्दियो
next within the
50-50
first
मा
phase,
अनि
right? Especially
त्यही
if you
त्यति बेला
are
लर्ड
on
नहान्नु
the
भने
side.
एक्सप्लो
For
एन्ड भने
TS,
क्या
ideally they wanted to get the
Lord
Sora,
हाने
right?
तिनीहरूले
At least that pick for a flex down by red 3, but now getting a Valentina now could compromise the entire comp. It means that they have to focus a lot of their bans into taking away supports.
TLPS lower bagger को team चाहिँ surrender हान्ने हुन्छ अब.
So they do pick up a Valentina here. SRG
को Yangon उठ्यो पर्ने है क्या अब के रे Yangon गलतीको पर्ने क्या.
Yangon पर्छ होला.
and then put their Sora in
Yangon
goal,
ला
or just ban out all the other mid laners and kind of forced to put
Edward was
Valentina
MVP.
in.
MVP performance थिएन
SRG is
Edward
in
को.
a very commanding position when it comes to the upcoming bans.
त्यही MVP त लाइट हुनु पर्यो.
Spirit on the other hand though.
UAले राम्रो खेले त किमीमा. Doming Kaiले राम्रो खेले त Freya. Second game चाहिँ हो, त्यो third game चाहिँ राम्रो खेले.
I think they'd be okay with the Grok since they do have the Valentina. The Cho's
Yeah,
not
Valen
available
XP.
anymore. They took
Sora
away the
gold mark
Hilda
खेलाइदिएला.
as well.
Sora gold हो यार यो.
What
Sora
other
gold
heroes
हो यार.
could we consider here?
Get rid of the CC.
Innocent को Sora gold ba.
Has a good time here.
Sora gold तर
And
maze
again,
में होला.
this is just confusing because you really don't know where this Sora is going, which is amazing as SRG
Sora
has
gold
been
is
showing
obviously
they're very
friends.
comfortable playing double fighters and both side
Nicoले
laners.
savage हाने थियो एक रेन्जरले. CFC को
Right
अगाडि.
now is the fact that both Cho alongside with the Kalia has been
First time was so nice. I had to do it twice.
Whoa, let's go. You've the goated player in the screen.
Because the biggest scare when you're playing into the Sora
The
player,
one and only.
he hits level 4.
Think so?
Instantly die, even if he does have like 25%
Games को अगाडि 17 किल हान्ने चाहिँ मैले लिङ लिएर.
Boys.
then you've got a better chance of survival.
Yeah. I think the other options
Liam Morpan.
there for Yums 2 includes the high loss or wait, there's another one.
Gatot.
The high loss or the Gatot. Yeah.
Or they're gonna pick up something that we haven't even really considered.
I mean, they can just go back to Khalid, worst comes to worst, right? But then that's just another alt you might be handing over to Valentina.
Yeah.
Yeah, but either ways, right now for Team
Good more
Spirit,
ban.
they're banning out the
Lapu.
Lapu.
Ooh, that's good.
That's actually very good. Yeah, you got to take away the divers, but again, the Yuzong is still
और डोरकीले क्या खिलाइदियो यार आज?
maybe they're okay with that because probably this
Rosa the goated Farsa.
Yangonले कस्तो जोतको खेले यार त्यो ब्लिङले क्या मिठो पाउडर छ नि.
No, because they see the Lapu ban. If they just ban out the
यो इनोसेन्ट कस्तो डरलाग्दो लुक दिन्छ क्या ड्राफ्टमा यार फुल सिरियस क्या.
while you have the Farsa.
Yep.
गेम मा त्यसरी नै हुन्छ.
Last ban gonna be though.
कस्तो फोकस यार.
feel like they gotta get rid of Yuzong,
लक
but
3 हो क्या केटा यो भने.
pre-plan getting rid of
यस्तो
Leomord,
प्लेयरले
I'm
सेभेस
guessing they
नानी
could
के
get
हान्छ.
rid of another assassin.
लक.
Yeah, so it's really
जो टिम परे पनि हो, हामी परे भने यसरी हान्थ्यो होला.
who are they more scared of?
लुक हेर न.
कस्तो अरे बा.
Oh, they don't ban
फेरि
the
गर्लफ्रेन्डको
assassin.
अगाडि चाहिँ पोकी हो है इन्च लास्ट डे.
I'm not really a Gwyn fan at the moment. Speaking of, you guys over
How
here,
about Sambra Kid
4,800,
Bomba?
4,009 at this point, saying Team Spirit is gonna win, and SRG only 4,000. So shout out to you guys in chat. Make sure you guys keep on letting us know who's gonna win this one. So now 30 seconds in, Team Spirit.
Joy.
Picking Joy, and again, this is an amazing draft for the Joy. Maybe the Sora could be awkward, but other than that, it's pretty good.
यो
draft
जोय
for Joy.
अहिले लिएर
Yeah, this is where we
सोराको
find out
लिनै
where
थाहा
the
छैन.
Sora is gonna go.
I think Sora has to go into the gold lane at this point, right?
Sora gold भयो नि
And I
मिड
think
मा
that
खेलाउँछ होला
TS is
भाइले.
scared that SRG is going to go something along the lines of Phoveus now that they've seen like everybody on their side except for the Hilda can actually dash to proc him. Mintatar is a little too dangerous, and overall, from the way that I'm seeing it, I think it's kind of up to SRG what's the worst poison.
Yeah, Yuzong is still available if they want to go for something like that. If you're, I think they can
कस्तो
go for
नजिकबाट
something
देखाएको
where
क्या फेस
they
किन
dive
यार यस्तो नजिक.
There's an
बादाम.
Alice, but oh,
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
थाहा नै छैन अब सोरा कता हो भनेर.
for the Badang.
0%.
It has not been doing good, but it's also been picked very,
Sora
very
gold
few
होला तर.
times.
Yeah. I mean, the other options too. I think even the Hylos has a very low, if not 0% win rate.
के लिएला युरानस?
So the options left for Yums were
जङ नै सिलो ओपन छ जङ किन नि छ होला यार.
Spirit and their EXP lane.
जङ किन नहेला अरे जङ राम्रो
Or
छ.
rope. Who knows?
I don't know if TS decide to.
I just don't want to see a Uranus, please.
Is it bad?
I would immediately think of the Uranus though if they just want to match. But Kid Bomba being
युरानस
Kid
के जङ
Bomba,
होला.
we definitely would prefer to see him on.
Be yourself, Kibo. But
युरानस के जङ नै होला यार.
I think that's kind of the. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's a good
Okay.
XP.
Be
Only
yourself.
यार
Yeah,
bro.
be yourself. Don't be Uranus.
Exactly. So
Like
both
कल
of
जिता
them-
दियो गेम. Obviously team sprint the goated team.
That sounds like a hole that I don't want to go into.
You know what,
Team
Brigida,
Spirit
we're
ले
gonna
जित्छ
go shopping and I'm gonna buy you new shoes.
तर
Every
SRG ले
single one of them is gonna get
SRG
you
को
at
support
least
हो
10 inches taller.
He said any shoes. He said any shoes.
I
I'm
want
gonna throw
SRG
this
to win
semantic
M7.
out. As we start looking at it, you can start hitting up
Team
the
Spirit
menus
ले
to see the most expensive
Lineup
ones.
rating to SRG के छ
You dug
यार
yourself
धेरै.
that hole, sir. But let's get into it. SRG facing off against TS, and the index is telling us it's only a negative 0.6 for TS.
Not gonna lie, I never understood the numbers. People even contact me on IG, bro, as that's like, I have no clue. But either ways, ladies and gentlemen, we're jumping
Look, guys, let's
into
go.
the game.
Team Spirit versus
SRG going against
SRG
Team
है
Spirit. This is the knockout stage where
M7
SRG has been
world
looking very
champion.
promising so far. Can Team Spirit finally get a win against the
Team
Solano
Spirit
Red
come on
Giants?
यसपालि गेम 7 मा हाई एक्सपेक्टेशन्स है टिम स्पिरिट
त्यो त अति आयो राम्रो टिमले हान्नै पर्छ है हाई एक्सपेक्टेसन राख्छ
अलिकति धेरै होप भनेको यही टिमसँग होला
I do feel
अरु
the same
रिजनको
way. I think the way that there's a Badang Farsa in mid would immediately grant SRG ways to deal with the pressure that Sao could potentially
Suka,
do on
business
this
Suka.
Hilda. And we're seeing it right now. There's such fast wave clear that
ओए
we're getting
सनसेट लभर जङ्गिसक्यो है
Team Spirit are incapable.
सनसेट लभर द प्लेयर फ्रम M1
That's a new Badang skin. I've never seen that skin before.
किड बममा
It's new.
मैं ग्लू खेलेर है किड बममा
ओइ हेला छ M1 बनाउ M1 देखि भन्दै होला सनसेट लभर सनसेट लभर फेरि पहिलाको जंगलर अनि मेज
सान चाहिँ हो या
किड बममा क्या मजा आउँछ है ग्लू हेला हिजो खेले त्यो यो स्किन
Temporal
यो
lane
स्किन
again
लास्ट
for
मजा
Innocent on this Sora. We did see this previously as well. And laning is
के भएर
definitely
चाहिँ
going
गाइज
to be one
अहिलेसम्म
of
ठिकै
the
भएर चाहिँ दुईटै
interesting
टिमको
parts
टक्कर
of
परिरहेको
this
छ
matchup.
टडलमा म्याच छ
The way
भन्ने
it's looking right now, and it's sort of expected because of the recent adjustments to the
टडलमा
Granger,
अपर एन्ड
but Innocent early on is already
Team
dealing
Spirit के
so
हुनु
much
पर्यो
pressure to
यसलाई
Hiko.
Yeah, I agree because right now we really have to look at all the lanes here
Innocently
because
tempered.
even gotta talk about mid. Team Spirit technically is winning the
Austin
lane, but the fact
tempered
that
is
Slowly
amazing.
and Yums is holding out, making it
interesting.
no entry point for Team Spirit to actually go and take away any of the green camps is honestly good for Selangor Giants because even though they don't have a marksman in the goal lane, they wouldn't mind actually waiting for the game to extend to 7 minutes first before really considering.
nice.
Oh, Sao the goat.
No, I totally agree with you, right? Because it's one of those scenarios whereby you're
अगर लेनिङ फेसमा त गाह्रै पर्छ होला इनोसेन्टलाई त्यसको ओइ ओइ
एकछिन क्र्याम क्र्याम क्र्याम
फ्लिकर
फ्लिकर चाहिँ क्र्यामको नाइस वान so nice
तर एक्सट्रिम मर्यो टडल अनि टडल ओइ
flickers out of the way.
Nice flicker,
The ignition didn't burn him down low enough. He
Lo-
loses his
lo
regeneration
Yums
element,
यार
and now the turtle being contested.
ना यार
Trying to
टडल छैन कि जोसँग चाहिँ गाइसको
single-handedly as the
That's the one shot.
comes in for the fight. Pulled
Nice
away.
one.
Nice.
And one shot takes it away.
इनोसेन्ट आउन भ्याइसकेको रहेछ यार ल
Retribution, big wins for TS.
Oh, because look at that,
Yeah.
Sakai's
चाहिँ काइस रेट्री हाने
They didn't have
गर्ने
his
रेट्री भए पछि
retribution,
आउँछ
but SRG were able
Second
to set up so
retribution
well
आएर
for that.
जान्छ।
Yums has been holding that turtle bit for a very long
It's a
time,
good
even
trade
when
for
Stormy
Team
was
Spirit,
trying
eh?
to take out Sunset Lover in mid. And that's why they weren't able to burst it down as quickly as they wanted to.
Answer
But
limited,
without the retribution, that became the big problem for SRG.
Honestly, I feel like valiant effort because I can see a world where SRG could have gotten that because Innocent was there.
Yeah.
And he used the shifting clouds. Oh, hold on. Looks like a trade
Sao
on top of
मरेको
Sao.
साउ मरे
Combination, you can't
कस्तो
break
पनि
out
खान्छ
of
यार
it.
फ्लिकर
This
छैन
grab,
भन्नेमा
this break, Yums
हिको पनि
locks
फ्लिकर
him
निकाल्दै यार
down.
इनोसेन्टले
And Hiko almost got 1v1.
Okay.
There you go.
यस्तो पो
This is gonna be a
इनोसेन्ट
problem.
सरलाई
Sao,
रोपाए
your guy
कोही
is expected to
इनोसेन्ट
relieve
सरलाई
the pressure for Team Spirit
सबलाई वान
early
वान
on,
मार्छ
but
यार यो त
SRG, they see you as a target, not as a
हेर्न कतिको
threat.
सिरियस हो मलाई थाहा भयो
स्याभेज हानेको प्लेयर हो यार त्यो वान वान मार्दै यार त्यसलाई
Good usage from Sunset Lover to find the pick onto Yums.
Very proactive response from Team Spirit. They're not
Oh,
allowing the
Innocent को face के
momentum
भएर
to completely shift in favor of
के
SRG.
हो यार
But what we fail to take into account so
Only
far
one
अरूको
is
ठिकै छ
the
यार
fact
इनोसेन्ट
that
गरे
the gold lane
फ्लिकर बिना मार्दै यार फ्लिकर
full pressure
फेरि
from
मार्यो फेरि मार्यो
Innocent.
He's dead.
ओइ कस्तो ड्यामेज हो ओइ
इनोसेन्ट
This is why
ड्यामेज वाल छ है
Sora
अल्टीमा
is a nasty laner. He
Oi,
should
oi, oi.
technically die here. There we go.
दण्ड
Sao
मर्यो
gets
दण्ड
a
मर्यो
trade back.
तर
Hiko,
दुईचोटि
despite
मार्दै
him
ग्रान्डलाई
dying,
म्या
does end up finishing his Sky Piercer. So now the engine is set up. Where is the gasoline?
Yeah, but again, it does look like for SRG, they're just like, you know, Innocent, even if you have a trade, it's fine. Sawo gets hit here.
Feathered Airstrike already connecting. His Sunset Lover tries to cancel out Stormy early. Sawo low, and Flicker coming in from Cram to secure. And Electrifying Beast coming out from one shot, just dupes the surface. Cram, kind of knowing that he is doomed, is willing to buy enough time, and decides to back off from this initiation. Who's going to get it? One shot or Sunset? It's one shot.
Beautiful decision from Cram. He could have walked back, but he decided to walk
away
so SRG could make sure that they get the objective all to themselves. He bought so much time, even almost getting the attention of Sunset Lover, but then what could you do at that point? No one was ready to contest against SRG.
यसको ड्यास छैन मरे मरे इनोसेन्ट मरे नाइस हग्यो हग्यो यसले नै हग्यो वान शटले बिट खेलेछ
Yeah, a bit of a mistake, but it's really nice to see for Slangory Giants as well as Team Spirit. It's always a joy. It's always nice to see when teams really understand what their job is and executing it very well, like in the previous alteration.
Come on, Team Spirit.
Cram sacrificed himself so that you can get more farm onto Sakai's, and Innocent understanding he can trade 1-for-1 because with this kind of draft, it's more valuable for SRG for Hiko to die than Innocent to be alive.
Yeah, it's a fighter, and it's not like he
Russian and
Team Spirit get the necessary farm even as the Sora, because he's been for majority of this game already. So even if you would look at or if you would compare the gold between the gold laners, he's still slightly ahead of Hiko, and I think that's what really matters. The fact that he's not able to stack as much in terms of the Sky Piercer stats, and the fact that they're not allowing this Granger to snowball. But now, they're gonna take out some turrets, and I think that's a really good decision to make, considering that they haven't gotten any just yet. But
they're looking for an opportunity here.
Nice. Kid Bomba is there. Oi, something at the
nice. Innocent को flicker छ nice no तर one shot more bot मा मरेछ नि त one shot.
See that one shot gets obliterated. Slango Red Giants opening the fan wide as Kid Bomba now making an attempt on their life.
हान्दियो होला सिकाइसलाई one shot Kid Bomba कॉल थिएन रहेछ
to buy a bit of time.
Stormy कहाँबाट आयो Stormy?
But the Stormy have the feather airstrike. He doesn't have on the way. Falling star.
Kid Bomba.
Connect to the back line. Gets on top of Sunset Lover.
No.
But the movement.
Oh my God, Stormy.
Double for
कसरी all cancel भयो?
Respect Barca, which she does have that lightning charge, but now one shot tries to get over, but Stormy gets out of the map. They want to do that.
Cram is going to get reduced down.
छिटा हान्न खोज्यो अनि भित्तालाई मरे यार साउ.
Down, give him the kill, ults right into it, and
easy blunder
finding another.
Gideon, when you say this is going to be a bloodbath, you weren't kidding.
I don't lie, sir. I do not.
कसैले lower bracket जाने भन्छ TL छ lower bracket मा.
He had to stand up after that. That was like 3 minutes or 2 minutes straight of them fighting against each other, but nonetheless, SRG, hold on, Kid Bomba. We'll get away with this. But going back, they were just able to constantly re-engage up until that moment where they knew that they had an opening once again to get the last turtle. And now they're still up ahead despite that constant kills being picked up
best
here
team
by
of
Sawo,
Malaysia.
which by the way is really interesting. Because it seems like so far it's Sawo who's being the finisher and not entirely one shot.
SRG आउनु हुँदा पनि नुब थियो मलेसिया मा यस्तो होला थियो
नुबै थियो SRG आउनु
Team Spirit to chase,
यस्तो
but no
राम्रो
one can
थिएन
really chase except for Sao, and it's good for SRG because Sakai's hasn't been killed off just yet. Attempts were made. They tried. Not that they didn't. They tried. Speaking of, right now, Innocent looks like has been shown here. Should be able to get away, though.
He should be able to hop over the wall if he wants to. Stolen Feathered Airstrike coming in from Sunset Lover as a deterrent to show that these are their borders, and Team Spirit will not be having the Red Giants walk in their territory.
Yep, right now they're going to start grouping up together. They have to protect Hiko and enable him.
They're on top of Yums. I mean, Kid Bomba can decide to get on top of him if he wants to, but the Traceless is going to be, the Mountain Shocker is going to be a huge deterrent. They know exactly where everybody is. And now Sora gets a free push on that top side as they look for the engagement down onto Cram. Trying to deny his space and now finally reducing his
nice.
He's going to find one. The engine, but he's going to need a lot more if he wants to win this game.
Nice pick up by Kid Bomba.
Team Spirit, now they're the ones grouping up together. Definitely sacrificing some side lanes to a certain extent. that. But so long as they get Hiko going, then that's what's gonna matter for them at this point.
Picker आने यार इको ले यूं से picker आने से
What कत्तो damage है त्यो
One allowing Sakai's to finish off the kill.
नहीं
He
यार
goes out of
oh my
great
one shot nice ला तर मरेन त ठीक है
players are out of there. Hiko dies. Sakai
side है दुईजना मरे यार
shot disappeared. A 2-for-1 in favor of SRG.
But again, I kind of feel like it's good because look at the draft coming in from Team Spirit. If Hiko is not doing well, who else is going to come up? Because even a one-shot will be able to get 1 or 2 kills. With the draft that...
One shot लाने पर्छ है Hiko ले त गाह्रै छ हो
They can survive much longer.
यान त धेरै छिटो लियो क्या यार यिनीहरुले
No worries. I think the damage profile is kind of scuffed, right? There's only one person who really takes advantage of the Hilda and needs Sky Piercer, but everybody else is like, if you just stop the initial damage, it doesn't matter.
And that was the only time we get to see Hiko not being protected, because it was right after a fight that they won. So you would expect that they'd have a bit more breathing room so Hiko could go elsewhere or manage other things across the map. But that was an opportunity that SRG took to make sure that there would be no time for Team Spirit to relax even just for a bit.
Now having that malefic roar is going to be much more difficult for
Concept
Kid
or
Bomba
order
as well to do
law.
their job.
Oh, किन और निकाले त्यसले
I like that crime even
Pass
though
ball line
he did not use the flicker because 18 seconds away for the Lord. So I appreciate that he understood that he's going to die and not going to use his 2-minute resource just to make sure that they can get something here in the Lord. Which, by the way, I really feel like you have a draft that is able to punish Team Spirit here.
All right. The Mountain Shocker has already been thrown out. All positions have been revealed. Trying to get a little bit of poke on the side, forcing Innocent to go into his iframes. Now that he's in his lightning form, really.
Nah यार बेट गया Kid Bomba
Saved by a flicker. Kid Bomba walks away alive, but that's a lot of major resources from the side of SRG.
Yeah.
We can see the SRG, they're making it a hard time for Team Spirit to get to the back line.
Yeah, and I feel like One Shot was preparing for that moment. You could see how Kid Bomba was just tanking, looking for the info. One Shot was trying to get his stacks on the dashes, but wait.
Another flicker. They're just bleeding them out slowly.
flicker निकाला दुईजना flicker गइसक्यो यार आउट
And all the while,
Sekai slow
does
छ
have that
Sekai slow
all again. Sunset Lover as well.
Sekai is back जानुपर्छ
Does have the
Ready
better
answer,
S-Strike, so it's definitely a resource that both teams want to bait out before they really commit
Ramp,
much more.
Yeah, because unlike SRG, they have all their flickers intact. Stormy could just use the wings by wings, and he's gonna be all right. But Team
कस्तो लो बनाइदियो क्या Kid Bomba लाई फेरि कल भयो
in terms of checking the bushes,
Arsagan
when
range
are they
को त
going
लाम
to
छ
find
पास
where
र नॉर्थ
Innocent
भन्नु भने
is?
कस्तो
They
नॉर्थ
cannot
हैन
start any fights without having all these information in check.
यत्रो रेन्ज छ रोटेसन पनि कस्तो फास्ट हान्न मिल्छ
Is that now the bot wave?
Tommy को नि मार्न
push
सकिन
from SRG. Somebody needs to deal with that before it starts making its way into the inhibitors.
Why is this लो हान्ने
Allows
सक्दैन क्या
SRG
अलिकति
to actually sit right on top
Damage
of the
खान्छ
board.
कि
This has been pre-planned, and now with the Mountain Shocker, they
Oi,
reveal
Sawa.
everybody's positions as they back
Oi,
away.
Kid Bomba उठायो कि इधरलाई
Hiding. The stolen feather airstrike is gone. Innocent had an
ल
opportunity.
Sawa
Unfortunately, he
यार
was terrified.
Sawa धेरै गयो क्या
Sawa
अगाडि
next to fall with the help of Cramp to slow him down. This is what SRG want to do. Play the war of attrition.
This kind of looks like a carry on the
Go,
stakes.
go, go, धेरै अगाडि गयो यार
Sluggery Giants like, hey, you see these carry come chase after us, and every single time they group up and it's like, okay, we're just gonna kill them one by
रेड पनि
one.
लाउँदै यार क्रामले
Did Cram get
Flicker
the
answer.
orange buff? He
ड्यामेज
actually
त ड्यामेज
did.
त सेकिङ
And
छ
now
त यार
loses his flicker for it. They know
All
that
going
Sunset Lover
down.
doesn't have his all-feathered airstrike,
Cramp
maintaining the
tonki did
borders, holding them strong,
Oi.
outform from it.
Cramp ला अनि मार्छ
Anybody. Now Sunset Lover with the
तँ
stolen
भन्छ क्या ल रिट्री ओइ युङ्समा
कस्तो जाने ओइ हाने हाने हिकोले हाने ओइ भाइ हिकोले हाने 3 स्टेक आयो
अन त्यसलाई अन ठिक छ ठिक छ ठिक छ
ओइ हिकोले हाने यार
in favor of Team Spirit.
I do not think that was
ठिक
worth
छ
it
ठिक छ
for one
ओइ
reason.
हिको हिको
He
हिको
got killed.
ओ माय गॉड
Never
पोस्टर
mind. You know what? Spoke too soon.
They were thinking of the long game.
Yeah.
Ended up being
Massacres.
त्यो लट त क्लियर भयो यार
Massacres. All right, good for SRG.
क्या यार
then.
बोला स्टेक
Oh
भयो त
my
हिकोले यार
goodness. Such a
त्यही त यार
prolonged and extended team fight we saw
कसरी हान्न
right
पाएछ यार
there.
हिकोले
And
मैले
multiple
हिकोले हेरेको थिइनँ
instances of SRG failing to get what they
हिको
actually
बिओडी
wanted.
बनाउँदैछ यार
You didn't see the cloud
Damage
from
आउँदैछ।
setups actually connect onto the members of
पार्सलले
Team
ऱ्याङ्क हान्छ क्या
Spirit.
हिकोलाई
You
अरूले
can
त
see
अब्बी आउँदैन
SRG actually finding the right timings, even though they were
17
able
goal
to
lead
take out
है
Savo
फार्सा
early
पे
on
बैलेंस
before the fight eventually broke out. But it took long enough. He got back, but now Team Spirit, fortunately,
Mid-rider the
they're
foot-
not letting SRG get any more than this.
Yeah, look at the goal difference, almost 2,000 in mid, and even Innocent looks like he wants to go for, I'm guessing, a Malefic Roar here. So the next time he finds Kid Bomba or Sao, they're gonna be done. It looks like for Slangore Giants, they really want to make sure the front line of Team Spirit cannot do anything in this game.
Yeah, they're really trying to just poke them out for as long as possible, right? Which is why they're targeting Sao, Kid Bomba, stealing away the buffs, trying instead of
you know what, we need to kill resources. Everything feels interconnected,
but I still feel that Team Spirit
क्या छैन गाह्रो छ त्यसलाई फ्लिकर छ
Make him hungry.
फिर चरा
Yeah. Especially if we see them
जोइको आइटम आउँदैछ
because for the majority of the damage taking place earlier on, it's Kid Bomba trying to engage, getting really low, then forced out by SRG before they even get to make anything out of it.
But I understand that Kid Bomba could not go in because SRG, they're holding onto their dashes, and if he just jumps onto anyone willy-nilly, they're just gonna dash away, and then he's stuck on an island, and that island is Langor.
Yep, and wow,
I'm clever.
Look, Cram, he's now in a really weird
position.
Mati. So much. So close to falling. Traceless out of there. Flipper.
Nice, one shot.
Gets peeled
equally like
a man.
If you want any kind of friends, find friends like SRG, man.
God.
कस्तो बचाइदियो के यार
How do we save Sekai's from that moment? The turtle ship, the traceless, everything was already committed just because Team Spirit were so adamant on chasing after him.
राम्रै पनिस हान्नु खोजिरहेको थियो सेकाइ ड्याश हान्ने थियो
Worth it. We have 10 seconds before the next Lord. And Sekai's is still okay.
Constantly with this ball,
I mean, it's really lucky because if it was a second too late, I'm pretty sure that one shot would have made it over the wall and killed him with the electrifying beats. Luckily, he got cancelled before he pushed through the halfway point of that wall mid-dash. Now the Lord is up, and both sides want everything for themselves. Sawo already gone, zoned away by Innocent.
One shot. Low storm with his
feather airstrike. Yes, he already used it earlier. He used his wings early, and that's going to be the Lord of the side of SRG.
Wow, Cram gave enough information for SRG to confidently go They did not hesitate to take him out. They knew that one member of Team Spirit was still trying to manage the opposite wave and that there was not enough time for Team Spirit to catch up. My goodness, this 5k gold lead, Team Spirit have to find a way to deal with this, but their only range is going to be that copied feathered airstrike and Hiko on this Granger.
Equally win
If anyone asks me, what's a fun game? I would say this is one, because if I'm Team Spirit and I'm on this group, like, what do you guys want me to do? I can't tank, but you guys want me to catch? Every single time I try, I die. And then watch us, like, every single time I try to kill him, I die. It's kind of like the last name of Sekai's.
That's true.
Kto inhibitor
And now they're looking for
inhibitor top को चाहिँ जान्छ होला सायद
feathered airstrike to slug
Kid Bomba
Kid Bomba loses all of his time forcing the flicker and Sunset ability of his own. Now that the beaches of Normandy are clear, electrifying beats coming out onto Cram's side, scratching the surface of his HP pool, but they want that mid inhibitor no matter what. And
even not bad, not bad.
एउटा inhibitor गयो
ठीक है यार लॉर्ड को लेन के गया ठीक है
forced back finally.
Okay.
Perfect defense.
Apparently they still have ways to actually deal with the siege by SRG. Kid Bomba didn't die there. I think that's where you could actually expect him to
one
come in handy.
एक हान्छ हाने चाहिँ मलाई फर्किन्छ गेम यसले कति हाने के यार
इमो निकाल्यो यार यतिकै नजिकबाट हाडेको छैन के त्यसलाई टाढाबाट इमो निकाल्यो यार त्यसको
त्यो हाने के यार
All right, bro. What you gonna do? Either you're gonna lose your immortality or flicker. I don't care which you decide.
Just imagining you just give me your money. Give me your money, Sawo. You ain't getting out of this life, sir.
Remember high school kid?
If only you could purchase immortality then. Yeah. Even so, it's still going to be a little bit of a tax from SRG. Oh.
Okay, no, he's gonna go back.
Stormy, who's 506.
By the way, this is probably one of the longer games of Dangerous Grass.
Yeah. Usually starts snowballing out of control.
Eco.
He sees it. No, they are. Oh God! Blast it, but he gets caught. He's been on the wall. Force the flicker out of there.
Saula, one shot la. One shot to stack going to
loses one single bush. Make the difference.
I know my boy, he's probably grinning ear to ear. He's like,
त्यही भएर चाहिन्छ कि रोज गोल यार विन अफ नेचर के गर्छ नि
I had to look back. He is, in a matter of fact, still grinning.
त्यसलाई कसै हाने उस के गरेको युम्सले लमा पछाडि धन्न यार
But they still have the siege minion.
नाइस यार वान शॉट
To ensure that finally
इको प्लीज यार मैजिक डिफेंस बना के रोज गोल बना यार
to open up the map even more as all inhibitors from Team Spirit
One
has
shot?
collapsed.
One shot, one shot?
Sakai gets out of there. Sunset.
के गरे सनसेट ले
Such a weird off angle, and now
सनसेट के गरे यार
they might turn this
ल
around
that's
again.
it
Sakai's thinking about turtle
one shot
again.
quality नै छ आया one shot quality आउँछ लॉर्ड get out यति यही हो
हार्ड
one shot one shot
Sawo finally flickering out the electrifying beats coming up from one shot.
पछाडि जाने ल रन मन्तीको छोरा इनोसेन्ट इनोसेन्ट प इनोसेन्ट हिको के गर्दैछ पागले हिको यो फुच्चेलाई निकाले टिमबाट
Oh no, the minions! They'll have to take care of the
के
minions
गर्दैछ यार
first. Mountain
हिकोले
shocker committed by Sakai's.
that was super desperate. I can see
yeah.
it, but this is why I say this is not a fun game to play.
Randomizer
Every
पनि
single
win
time you think of you want to do
के
something
बनाइरहेछ
cool,
विन
you
केलाई
get
अब
lucky.
इनोसेन्टले
This
भ्याउँदै
is the
भ्याउँदैन
kind of game that in rank you
त्यसै
will
गाइस
blame
लाने
your
कुरा नि
teammates, but you
भनेको
really can't. It's just the opponents are kind of being unfair.
Yeah, I mean
They're anti-fun.
I mean that.
ए
and
साओ
also-
मर्ला
hold on,
से
one shot still, yeah, one shot is still
डिफेन्ड त
gone.
हुँदैन
It's a
होला
game
अब
of chicken. That's what it really is. It's whoever decides to let go
यो
first.
सनसेट लवरको फ्लिकर त्यसले पछाडि हाने क्या त्यसले अगाडि हान्न
It's
त्यो
tough.
पछाडि
Not even Tabo nor Kid Bomba could just decide to go in at any given moment. They have to pay attention onto the heroes that they need to protect.
I like the fact that Stormy is AFK just drinking some water. Has to turn back to like,
my
what is he
God.
doing right now?
Well, we gotta
I'm
look at the
desperate
instant
move,
replay
यार
here, and
यो इनोसेन्ट हैन
Stormy's positioning here is
Innocent रह्यो।
absolutely amazing because you can see that they want to go in. Hiko dives in for innocent. That's
आइटम स्विच गरे भए हुन्थ्यो होला कि मलाई आइटम गयो
like yes,
आइटम
you went for
स्वापै
the
गरेछ
goal
न
lane,
कसैमा
but your goal lane is not of same value, my guy.
Well, let's see how much value they're going to get off of this Lord. Now that
Oye,
it's
छिर्यो Lord.
damage reduction from
सक्यो
this
त
1 minute involved
हैन
Lord. Oh, you put the turtle
सक्यो
on.
मन
Another
पर्ने
airstrike finally targeting towards Kid Bomba and the rest of the wave. Winter Crown coming
The
out.
fuck Tron Chen and
One shot finally disappears.
Okay.
Sakai's two taps him and they go straight for the bases. Sawo Sunset Lover cannot clear this wave
कस्तो
in
धेरै मिस्टेक
time.
भयो टिम स्पिरिटको साइडबाट
Selangor
Every time
Giants
mistake गर्दै
again
आयो
coming
team
in with a
Spirit ले त।
very clean game.
सनसेट लवरले के गरिरहेछ यार होल गेम सनसेट र हिको
And yeah, they just keep on guiding a team
One
spirit.
shot
In a
र
way, they're just like
वान शटले त राम्रै हेर्ला यार वान शट र
I
किड
dare
बमबाले
you to
गर्ने
come
गर्दा
chase after me
ड्राफ्ट
because
डिफाइस ला
you're not
ग्रान्ड
fighting
जति गरेको
against
भनेस् ला यार
You're
त्यो
fighting
ड्राफ्ट पनि डिफे
against all of us. I got
ड्राफ्ट
my
पुरै
Nakama
खेलाइदिरहेछ
with me.
आर्केडियाले
I got my
आर्केडियाले ड्राफ्ट चाहिँ के यार
my hombres,
My posse.
Nakama.
my Ohana.
He just, I thought it was a Nakama. But yeah, still,
Valen त
I
युजलेस
guess
भयो यार
props to Team Spirit though. They prolonged that game for 21 minutes long when in fact SRG had so much damage already. I think once they even hit the mid game, it was a bit too hard already for Team
वान
Spirit to
शटलाई
deal
हेर
with
न यार
everything. But
के
it
हो
was
यार
just
वान
finding ways
शटलाई
around it. Just
कस्तो
not
जाने यार
enough
अल्टिमेट
ways. And it's also on top of the fact that they did make some really expensive decisions in games, such as that. Such as Hiko's decision to still flicker in and try to get the kills off of those members of SRG who were trying to chase. Because I guess it's a sort of tunnel
Stormy le पाएर
visioning in a way that you get to see an opening for you to get in more
Stormy ने
stacks, for
actually
you
भने
to
हैन
just wipe out the enemies and go for the cleanups. But
Valen
then
के
you
गरेछ
fail
यार
to take
16
into
गोल
account that
छ
there are waves you need to manage,
टोटलमा
and that
लिनु
your
मिल्दैन
base is
16
wide
गोल
open, and that there's an objective coming up, and that you're the guy who cannot die.
Yeah.
The only guy.
हिको एसियन हो हिको खै
It's a
रसियन
tight
होला
win condition, right? No matter what,
हिको
how
हाफ
you look at
कोर्डिनर्स ला
it, the win condition for the side of TS really is based on the
त
performance of
युम्स
SRG.
इनोसेन्ट
But
सबै
luckily,
जानवरहरू
SRG
एउटा
were
टिममा छ
very airtight. Minimal mistakes across the board, trades that were effective. And we
केरा
thought
हाले
they lost a
चाहिँ
couple of
त्यसै
those trades, but then you add another 15
भोक लागेको
seconds
छ
later,
त्यसलाई
and they win it back.
Yeah, because it really does look like for Selangor Giants, they compute what that draft wants to do, and then they just understand whatever heroes that we have, understand what your job is. And basically the job, Innocent, make sure that Hiko does not have a good game. He will force a 1v1 to kill Hiko, and that slows him down so much. That's number one. And then Cram and zone everyone away. Yumes, make sure that Sakai's doesn't die. And then Stormy, just kill people. And he did that.
Even all by himself.
Yeah.
Especially that one he did down bottom. Because you would think he would already recall. Because everyone was already getting back to the base.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, hey guys, want to see something cool? Do you guys want to see a magic trick? First he's there, and then he's not. Magic.
He's gone. And I think that moments like this really question whether or not this is like a very Malaysian playstyle, right? How many times have you seen specifically a mid laner find an off angle? Like, it's very different from MPL PH where they're looking to kind of outsmart you, out macro you. Here, it's just one of those things. You don't check a bush and, I'm sorry, we'll take out your gold lane.
Yeah, I guess that's another one.
We want to be cool?
No. They're
No, we want to be cool.
Oh, you guys are.
Like, as in, like, you know, go on with your point.
Okay. What was my point? No, I know. I remember. So, what was?
Exactly.
No, wait. I remember. Okay, so that's the thing. I remember now. So the thing is, they expect that there has to be people checking bushes. There's not a single player from Team Spirit who could just go for the dives. That's one shot, I guess. But one shot has been shut down so much. So Stormy was just too free on this Farsa, could position himself wherever he wanted to. He had nothing to worry about at all.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. He again, he's holding up the numbers well. He knows that he's playing out of his mind right now. But I think when we really look at it, especially when we're about to hit the highlights in just a little bit, right? Where could TS look to find openings, right? I think that was the really big question. Or did they already lose from the drafting section?
I kind of feel like the draft coming in from Team Spirit is actually pretty solid. It's only the Valentina. Other than that, I really do feel like for Team Spirit, they had a pretty good draft. It's just that for Slang Red Giants, this is in a way where you draft not against your opponent's draft, but you draft against your opponent's play style, right? Because I really feel like for Slang Red Giants draft, they could change certain heroes for other picks. As long as they can do the same thing, it's fine. As long as Innocent gets a hero that can 1v1 Hiko, it's all good. As long as Yumes can have a peeler, doesn't matter what kind of hero, even if it has to be like an Akai, as long as he makes sure that Sakai stays alive for the rest of the game, same as Stormy, then that's all good. I really feel like when it comes to the draft, SRG already understands their job, and basically the coach asks them, like, okay, which heroes can you do the best of your job, essentially?
Yeah, because I think this draft especially would require you to really be active early on, or if not from the very beginning of the game, because you have the Hilda, you have the Valentina to add a bit more pressure, and the Joy could just go in for the immediate follow-ups, even though, let's say, you're just there to deal a bit of damage towards your opponents and not necessarily go for the pickoffs. Because if you look at the side lanes here of SRG, it's not like there could be an ideal target whatsoever too. That's an Esmeralda that you're talking about. That's a Sora gold lane that you're talking about. So the most you could really do is just look for ways to pressure the map or the areas in the mid for SRG. But since it's Yumes on the Badang and Stormy on the Farsa handling it, then that was already completely denied for Team Spirit early on.
Yeah, and for right now, before we start the draft coming in for the
guys,
next game, we were able to get Smetana as well as Osprey. So
Onic
let's see what they have to say about this.
You'll ask him where Sakaidin pala keda.
Hey everyone, it's Eterna here with Smetana and Osprey. Welcome. How are you guys feeling?
Very surprising to see all the games today. So we are hoping for the best.
Hoping for the best. What about you, Smetana? How are you feeling?
Чувствую себя просто прекрасно. Feeling also very great, very amazing to be here.
Very amazing, very great today. Anticipating this next match?
We are waiting for this match with like a lot of impatience, to be honest. Like we wanna see how our region will perform versus SRG.
See, that's something that we really wanted to ask about, right? Because if we're looking at history, SRG seems to always have a one-up over Team Spirit. How do you think they're gonna do today, considering how they've been performing so far?
Personally, I see the improvement of Team Spirit on day-to-day basis. Like I can see they're actually improving their playstyle, they're improving their drafting game. So based on this, I can say they have some chances into this, not gonna lie. But SRG is really, really tough opponent. Like we cannot disregard their skill and their commitment to the winning of the whole tournament.
I completely understand. If there was something that you could say to Team Spirit,
something
that you identified perhaps, is there something that you wanna mention?
It's better for them to know because they are doing the practice, they are doing all this stuff, and I'm being the coach of the other team, I just can't do it.
Okay,
But
Smetana.
you can ask him, I guess.
I was about to ask, Smetana, do you have any insight to this?
Что-то хочешь посоветовать спиритам, что им надо улучшить, как им нужно отыграть по-другому, там что-то сказать?
Единственное, что я могу сказать, это то, что им надо пофиксить микроошибки. У них есть микроошибки, которые в конечном итоге и приводят к тому, что они проигрывают.
Smetana says there's a lot of like micro mistakes for the Team Spirit. Like they need to fix their micro game, and if they are fixing their micro, then it's fine. Like if they are good enough in terms of like just being able to press the buttons, then it's fine. Should be okay.
All right, so Smetana thinks it's a micro problem for Team Spirit. Hopefully they can repair that before this match against SRG. But another question to Smetana. So we were wondering, what is the community like back at EECA? How are they looking at the performance from Team Spirit so far?
Как смотрит наше комьюнити? Какие у нашего комьюнити ожидания? Что они вообще, как смотрят болельщики?
Наше комьюнити, я на 100% уверен в том, что наше комьюнити на все 100% поддерживает Team Spirit. Возможно, не все, есть некоторые хейтеры, но вопрос заключается в том, а кого поддерживать от нашего региона, если не Team Spirit. То есть это единственные представители нашего региона, и болеть против них, это означает болеть против всего нашего региона. Это бессмысленно.
Smetana said, despite some haters, like 95 and like some couple percents of people totally backing up Team Spirit, because who else do you gonna cheer for, since it's the only team in the tournament from the ACA, so like we should cheer for them. And it's totally understandable and it's totally fine.
Okay, okay. So 95% are supporting Team Spirit right now. Were you actually
like
shocked about Virtus Pro,
Team
by the way?
Spirit ko
Sorry, off topic.
reason ko streamer
But I mean, it's up to them. It's their team and their game. What we can do.
Okay, that's true. I have a question. If we had to ask you guys and what the community thinks, do you think Team Spirit can end up in a higher position than they did back in the previous M series?
Какое ты думаешь место получит Spirit? Смогут ли они улучшить свой топ-4?
Я на 100% уверен в том, что они займут минимум 5-е место. Это минимум. Но понятное дело, что расчет идет на места повыше.
Smetana says that like, yeah, like we are expecting at least top 5-6. At least top 5-6. It's gonna be like a decent result. But of course we want to see more. We wanna see the improvement. We wanna see maybe going top 4, top 3. And I'm kind of agreeing with this. Like objectively speaking, top 5-6 is a good result right now. But of course, we want to see more. It depends on the draw. It depends on the teams who will play. It depends how we can end up on this tournament.
Hope for the best. Hope for the best for Team Spirit. Hope for the best. Is there anything you want to tell Team Spirit right now?
Good luck.
That's it? Just good luck?
I mean, what else should we say though?
I don't know. Like.
I mean, we wish them all the best. We wish them all the best. We wish them not to actually like. We wish them to perform that it won't suffer and hound them afterwards.
Yeah.
To perform like they actually wanted to perform, not like we are doing mistakes, we can fix them.
Interview
We are giving out our 100% and then see what is going to be the result. That's the wish for me.
At any point, are you already proud of Team Spirit?
I mean, if you are like region representative, you have to be proud of your region anyway.
Okay. Smetana, proud of Team Spirit?
Гордишься спиритом?
Пока еще нет.
What does that
No,
mean? Not yet. Not yet.
yet.
Okay, okay. I think it's going to take a little bit more to entertain Smetana. And on that note, thank you so much once again, Smetana. Thank you so much, Osprey, because we're going to throw it over back to our casters.
Baseball, thank you very much, gentlemen and women. And here's the thing. You haters,
Russian
go
accent
fly kite.
So spicy.
So spicy. I love when someone asks someone to fly a kite. Brigitte, has anyone ever told you to go fly a kite?
No. But
Do you want someone to ask you to go fly a kite?
I don't know.
Do you even fly kites in the Philippines?
Yeah.
We do.
They do.
Oh, well, do you guys have the Realme 15 Pro? Because right now we got to talk about the AI
Possible,
insights
Phil.
from the Realme 15 Pro. It has win rate predictions, analyze gold, items, and everything in real time. It's like having a strategic coach in your pocket. That's the AI gaming coach
Ke
for
भन्दैछ
you.
केटा हो
Doesn't stop
कमेन्ट
there,
सेक्सनमा
because
ब्रिगिडा
when the fight
ब्रिगिडा
breaks
मात्र
out,
भन्छ
you can press one button and it can execute
Fine,
the
guys,
consecutive skills. That's a full AI-powered edge. From prediction to performance is the complete package. You play, we carry. It's the Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone. Speaking of amazing phones, you guys can use the Realme 15 Pro So actually check out Acecraft. It's an STG build around.
What?
Yeah, it's there. Look at Brigadier, right? Because it has random skills.
For the guys always start on the brawl and
always start on all designed for fast, skill-driven aerial combat.
I love aerial combat.
Honestly, it's amazing. Join in into Acecraft now for some nostalgic fun. And here's the thing, you can even play it alone. That's how I play it because I'm that good. I don't need any help. Speaking of, for you guys that play Magic Chess Go-Go, the Yuzong skin is available. Because right now, from February 8th, you guys can go all the way to level 45 to unlock the Yuzong Emerald Dragon for free. Purchase the Go 1 pass to instantly unlock Yuzong's Go 1 skin, the Dragon Shade, and of course reach level 75 to unlock Yuzong's Prime skin, the Cosmic Dragon, to actually get the elimination animation. And that's cool. Where's my glasses? Oh, here it is.
Oh. You were able to read all that without your glasses.
People don't talk about this, but he's got a phenomenal memory, some may say.
Oh.
He just plays a little like, I don't remember.
No, honestly, I don't remember everything, but when it comes to sponsors.
The Coco Nights are like, and guys, we still like 2 nights ago. 21 more likes.
Right.
Drop shot though.
I'm liking French so far.
French so far has been going well for you. I'm not gonna lie. Out of all Oof. Yeah,
that's not racist, is it?
We'll ask the PR team later. Well, if we get a warning, we know that for sure. I'm so sorry to all the French, but please get we're missing out on the French market.
Yeah, I never been there.
Team Spirit.
I have to wait for a tournament to be there.
SRG last card
there's probably no other reason for us to ever, because I mean, you know what? That's
Team Spirit like lower bracket lower bracket सबै strong team
about game number 2, right? Because
young ones lower bracket
what we've seen, what are the adjustments that we should expect from Team Spirit?
I mean, the lanes in itself
Spanning
seemed
reverse
like
fairy
they could have been okay.
Maybe have more win conditions than just Eco? Right?
That's true.
Today, Valentina hasn't looked all that great, right? Because it's always a response
Sura ban and there
Sura
like
which, to be fair, that's kind of what Valentina is in the current meta. I still remember, you know, back in the good old days, first pick Valentina, you will never get punished.
Yeah. No, it's very true, but I think that it goes a little bit deeper. This does show that TS Hiko can actually play the Sora, or he opted not to go for the Sora in the fight, because I mean the draft that technically could have been flipped, right?
Yeah.
I mean he could have gotten Sora for himself, and he's just chill with it, and then he got Valentina on the
Guys,
opposite side. A little bit more.
Yeah, it's not that being reactive is bad. But in that scenario wherein by being reactive, you kind of limited yourselves in terms of the win conditions to
draw game of focus on Brigida छोड़ दो
in the laning phase, and you did not really pay attention to because the other parts of your draft required you to do something else.
Let's predict the draft.
Complicated for Team Spirit.
Very complicated.
Tau ban if fan it's our खाली
isn't just a
why is
straight ruler.
slow so why is the guys positive फेरि why is
they need the right tools to deal with SRG, but the big issue is that why did they go back to the red side? They played initially with SRG, same exact thing, and honestly the bans are looking exactly the same as well.
It's a bit too similar. So if they
Hilda
open
source
then
you
at
wrong
least
किन
we
लिएछ
see
यार
something
kid bomb वाले
else in red 3
blue भन्दा त
before
user
Sunset
कति better
Lover.
हुन्छ त
But
यार
the thing is the Sora's open again.
I think that
Yums kind of Yums the good bad guys.
No, because it feels like one shot no matter what assassin hero. It feels like Yums has kind of like got him in a bit of a chokehold.
And we're never sure if Kram will be in the mood to play the Yuzhong or not. So because the Yuzhong's been open even in
Illara Grand Fury, Illara Grand Zor.
Go for it.
My god,
And
bro,
I think
same
it
draft
made
here,
sense
same draft.
in game number 1 why SRG didn't want to, because they
Very
showed
sorely
Sora,
as in,
and then they said, you know what, this could go anywhere, so let's hold it. But now, do we get the exact same thing? The question is, how in their heads are they
Very
going to
Sora.
be? And it looks like they're keeping
Same
it simple.
draft, bro,
Sora,
same draft
Farsa,
here.
one more time, TS. They gotta show us something here.
It's so same.
A very bad
Game number 1, and this is where we're expecting a bit of change to come in.
यही same draft भएर छ
Flex
यार
the Valentina. But again, you don't know what the
I don't know, guys.
matchup
Gonna
is
same
gonna
draft
be
for
just
us.
yet up against Cram too. So that will be a bit too tricky to pull off.
It's hard. It's really, really hard because showing the Hilda already states what exactly you want to do. And it pairs well with the Granger, don't get me wrong, but now it kind of hurts the mid lane because there isn't a mid lane that can clear ultra fast other than maybe a Novaria. And even then, do you really need a Novaria when you don't have a lot of AoE to take advantage of?
Yeah, I think this is much better.
I like it.
Yo, Lapu
Pick
liyo.
up the EXP lane.
Okay, Lapu. Okay, guys,
Wait,
mas
why
pinag
Lapu over Yuzhong?
Yeah.
You cancel out the Feather Airstrike, you have anti-CC for the Sora. Do you die against the Sora at level 4? I guess you could outplay it with Bravest
Zong लिइरहेछ नि मलाई थाहा छैन, guys.
Alright,
I
that's
don't know
something
why they are not
for all
picking
intents and
Zong,
purposes,
bro.
at least Sora could go into the
Strong
gold, so I
leader,
could be
yeah.
speculating for nothing.
Yeah, it's not entirely decided just yet. But in this case, wherein you know you're up against a Granger again and you did really well against it in game number 1, I think it's warranted to just go for the gold lane Sora all over again. At least you get a better matchup. And at this point, they're just taking out potential matchups for the Lapu to make it a bit more difficult. So that's the Esmeralda already gone.
Let's go guys, like on guys. I don't know Lapu किन लियो. Bro, उ त्यो लिन यार. Zong राम्रै छ यार. किन Zong probably deny गरेछ यार. अनि त्यत्रो फर्स्ट गेम Zong त्यत्रो ban pick भयो भने त्यही पनि.
Oh, they were taken out as well. So it seems like they don't mind opening the Yuzhong still for Cram as well. The CC is also still available. There's a lot of options. I don't think you could completely limit the options for Cram at this point.
Bans. So अब के Uranus ban
There.
Yup. Okay. All right. All right.
Cram
So
the
what does that
Zong
mean?
खेल्छ
What does
होला
that mean? Now that we see both Uranus alongside with Esme out of the question, now the EXP becomes a little bit more volatile. It's a battle of skill. It might be Yuzhong versus Lapu Lapu.
guys.
It could be Glue versus Lapu Lapu as well. Both of which are kind of okay, but Lapu's main goal is to stop this Farsa. I want to see whether SRG are waiting to see the jungle pick or the mid pick before they decide what Cram or
लिदैन होला. Jungle
Sorry
ban
for not
होला.
saying anything for a while. I love hearing you guys talk.
Thank
if anyone said you guys have amazing voices,
Second match, guys. This is the second game.
Oh, okay.
we will next time sing for us. We promise.
Okay.
We
We promise we will say you have an amazing singing voice.
I'll do that on live.
Hey, you know what? That's on you. That's
के लिए
on
guys? Jungle
we will
लिला
support you. We will hype you up.
Jungle की main.
Everybody else doubts you. You know that there are 2 fans right here.
Just 2 fans.
Just 2.
If one of us died, then that's just one.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Even when the rest of existence is gone, we still are your fans. From our grave, we will roll.
We will be like, you're good.
All right, same exact bans in the second phase, with the only difference being the Esme alongside with the Uranus. They're really maximizing this time because this pick is so important. Whoever gets picked here in red 4 is basically going to have to push this game, direct the flow. Gets locked in.
So now they're still going for an assassin jungler, but this time around I think there'll be a bit more help because it's not just him doing the dives. There's also the Lapu Lapu from King Bomba to help him in terms of doing that. But now SRG, they have an idea of what the jungler is going to be. So the options for Cram.
Do you guys know that Hayabusa has a 50% win rate?
Same draft as यार same draft as
doing decently
Hayabusa र Lapu चाहिँ change भएको छ
And I like it going up against Yushin as well as the Farsa. Like both will have difficulties counterplaying this Hayabusa.
I wonder if the Badang is going to be shown up, right? Is that going to be the regular?
Well, the Badang is there for sure. As well as the Phobius.
Badang Phobius.
No marks, no gold lane marksman whatsoever for SRG.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like Sakai's and Innocent, they're like
कति म्याच बाँकी छ
they're very close to each
यसपछि
other.
एउटा गेम बाँकी छ भन्नु
Hold Innocent by the shoulder. Look him straight in the eyes.
सकिन्छ
And said what?
You will always be a fighter. I will attack from afar.
यसके लेला त सनसेट लभरले मेजमा
Half gold land, half EXP.
कति त ओपन छ कति त नलिएर
Half marksman, half fighter.
Everyone keeps saying you carry us. Let me use Eason shit. It's basically just be like, we're gonna win anyways, okay? So
okay.
I'm actually okay with that.
Yes, because now at least
Kagura मन परेन यार Kagura त मलाई किनकि फोबियसहरु चाहिँ कसले मार्छ
onto Stormy on this Farsa, and it's almost technically permanent damage in the lane, but now it's even easier to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of poke. You get to, I guess, utilize the Hilda a bit more, because then when you get the information, and you also have your own way of getting information, so that could somewhat help in terms of
seriously third match को आसमा छ रे यसो हेर्दा ड्राफ्ट हेर्दा त थर्ड म्याच हुन्छ स्लाइड है केटा मलाई
previous game with the Madame. It's more
of
Madame
Madame
trying to interrupt what you want to do. So now they have multiple ways to
पनि
deal
टिम
with
स्पिडको
Stormy.
ड्राफ्ट त राम्रै देखाइरहेछ
Stormy
काउन्टर
still
इन्डेक्समा
doesn't
त
die in this game.
Yeah.
He's a
पार्छ छ के स्टोर्मीले फेरि ज्या हान्छ के
Anyways, Gideon, I do not trust numbers. Ladies and gentlemen,
Hazur.
we're jumping into game number 2 here. Slaughter Giants going up against Team Spirit. This time, Team Spirit changed 3 heroes off their
right
tribe. And
there,
like
guys,
Rita
Team
said,
Spirit is still alive.
can they kill Stormy? Because Brigida wants to see that boy die.
I didn't say I.
Oh wait, no, not too much. Too much.
I didn't say I wanted to.
Guys, let's go game 2 Team Spirit versus SRG.
In game.
Can we change the phrasing? Whether or not he will die. I don't want to see him die.
I like the storytelling aspect.
No, it's just that she's
को
too
मरिरहेको थियो दुई चोटी 1v1 मर्यो यार
I need to bring some negativity in her life.
Yeah, I can't. I've tried. I've tried.
I haven't tried.
Very positive.
Give me my opportunity, okay? We'll do it.
Hey man, we still got
Let's
another best of 3 after
Onic र Alter
this
Ego
one. So let's
दुईटै
see how
इन्डोको
this is
टिम
gonna go, because the laning phase was the biggest question mark here.
त्यही छ बाल्दिन न त्यही
Especially
एउटा
these side laners. Kid Bomba, he did all right in lane, but Hiko, this is the one where it gets scary, right? I felt like he needed more
But
help
it
with the rest
was
of his team down by the bot side and should be calling for resources towards him.
Ooh. Sao and Sunset Lover are dealing with it much, much better now compared to the previous game, but still not enough to just get access immediately to the jungle. Oy.
Maybe because this time they have a mage with range.
Yeah.
Quite a big difference. Range makes it.
It really does.
It's kind of like fishing. The longer the rod, the more range you can put. Anyways, look at this gank. Oh, not successful. There you go.
Ram like कसरी मारेछ यिनीहरुले ग्याङ हानेर
But at least for one shot, he does get the EXP crab. However, in terms
मा
of the raw
टडल हेर्नु
rotations,
मलाई
right,
टडल
it's been pretty honest for the most part of it.
टडलमा इनोसेट पनि आउँछ के रोटेट गरेर अनि गाह्रो पारिदिन्छ के
Really
टडलमा
just expect to take out the phobias early on to at least deal some damage, but the dark wave was timed a bit too well for you to be even able to do that. So that just means SRG, they're still on track in terms of the farming and in terms of EXP. And with this assist that you're seeing from Sakai's right now, it's no surprise that they'll be the ones to position themselves first in the turtle, unless...
Could they find the interception, Yums?
भ्याउँछु क्या टिम स्पिडले यसरी टडल फाइटमा
Sunset Lover gets out, and now Sao in trouble.
Sao को फ्लिकर निकाल्दियो
On knowing that Yums could lock him down. They've learned a lot of the habits from game number 1, and here comes Cram to start making sure that he can punch multiple targets. Kid Bomba now getting it targeted down as they turn towards Sao's side. They've zoned them out.
What the fuck, Kid Bomba?
Innocent almost getting it, but he fails to dash into the wall as Hiko trying to beam him down. Sao
Kid Bomba को माथि जम्प हानेछ
on the
यार
run now as Cram looks to finish him off. Doesn't find it.
Okay, there's one shot too. Still trying to go in.
Loki Shadow Kill finds
Nice
it.
one,
Game
nice
overturn
one.
as well. Being called just in case. No stone.
किड बम्बा ब्याकलाइन माथि जम्प गर्न यार को माथि जम्प हान्छ यार वाइस यसलाई मार्क हान्नु पर्ने हो त लाभु कम ओबियस माथि जम्प हानेछ यार
but we can definitely see
के हो यार
adjusting their movements as well as position just to make sure that they don't get as heavily punished like game number 1.
Yeah, but still a very similar approach to what we saw earlier too. It's the fact that they try to deny Sao of whatever he wants to do.
एक किल वान शटले त पारेछ कि
Interruptions
ठिकै छ केटा हो हिकोले अहिले मर्न त मरेछ नि हिको
But the difference, I guess, is also the fact that
4 सेकेन्ड लिडो फर्स्ट टोटल के हुँदैन
that and that we didn't see Kid Bomba able to do the same. Because by the moment they were already able to take away the turtle, then it was an immediate shift to just try and assist Crab. Oh my goodness! Sao again!
They really don't like Sao.
They don't.
Sao on the Hilda, they just don't want.
But this does come at a little bit of sacrifice, right? Because Cram, yes, he had an EXP lead against Bomba, but I think now Bomba's going to even it out with the help of the extra gold from the plating because Cram wanted to go so far out of his way to ruin Sao's laning phase.
हेर साओलाई हिल्डाको लाइक ड्यासै हुँदैन अनि बाजाङ लिएको के वाल हालेर मार्नु
I think that's the best mindset that you can have as an EXP, because I feel like as an EXP, the best compliment that you can have is you're annoying.
Yeah.
Feather Airstrike already out. Very early flicker, knowing that Sunset Lover was in position for the Yin Yang overturn. I feel like Cram during Christmas, does he get called Krampus often by cousins that don't like him? They're jealous of how great his MLBB skill is.
They all like him. Actually, no, I think I see either Instagram or TikTok. He's spending time with his family. Yeah. He looks very happy.
Second order guys. Second order चाहिँ हान्नु पर्यो किड बमले मार्किङ चाहिँ मिलाउनु पर्यो.
Where he really
I feel like in MLBB you really discover your real self.
Equal rotate त्यो इनोसनलाई रोटेट गर्न नदे.
Here we go. Rave's fight coming in for Kid Bombo. No, he doesn't get the raging slash in time. He manages to get it late for me. Secures the turtle, and now here comes Cram to get on top of it with help of his demonic force. One shot force away from his own buff as the guy slowly consumes the rest of the jungle economy. Can he at least steal the buff?
Yeah, he can. He can. He has the retribution.
And
one shot doesn't.
He didn't use it in the turtle. I'm surprised he didn't. Like, what are the chances it was actually Stormy who got the turtle? But he did, and now he just gets a free pass to get away more and more resources from one shot. Now that's a 2-level gap we're talking about between their two junglers.
Look at the way that they are blockading them out from this tier 1. Yums and Cram are just setting up the borderlines.
Perfect kill is there, SRG.
Again, Songway Giants right now really showing their trust in each other. Sakai is basically telling the team, I don't want to retreat this, so Stormy, you kind of have a lot of damage. Use that. And then Yums and Cram be like, guys, they cannot kill you. So just stand in front and let me do my thing. This is basically the arc where Sakai's use everyone around him. And be like, prove your love to me.
Yeah, and I think that's something that you
need
from
eat
like
instead
a
of playing
very cold
and
and heavy style of jungler. He's already up 977 gold. Like, that is a huge lead.
Oh, wait.
Prime ko flicker छैन त.
You want to go for Cram? There's Yums, though.
I mean, they're trying. Feathered Airstrike's already out with the Yin Yang over. Oh! A 3-man catch! And Sunset Lover just watches the massacre on the side.
Excuse me, do we need one more ban against SRG? Do we now gotta respect this Badang?
What was that?
The Malaysian hero?
What did we say about Yums being there? He was just waiting for the right opportunity and he catches 3. Now that's a tier 1 turret over to SRG.
That's a mid-tier 1, and even bot tier 1 is gonna get Feathered Airstrike blasting Eco, forcing Stormy to flicker away.
This is waiting on side.
Oh, wait, can he actually go for this? Does he have his ult? Yes, he does have his ult, but nobody's showing up. And luckily, Nico not going to take the chance. Yums now in some trouble here, getting punched away. Raging slash coming in from Kid Bomba as well. Not sure if he wanted to hold on to that, but for now, it's going to be a no contest. Sunset Lover trying to run away. Flickers out just in time. Amen for the Landshaker. Oh, wait, no, an opportunity. Whoa. One shot. He just needs the ult. Oh, he shot kill, finds it, but Nico secures it.
Okay, probably a little bit too far forward. I think even Cram is like, oh wait.
What's the strong air SRG?
So far again, amazing
Stormy. Air one shot, nice.
It's not one shot.
By the way, he still hasn't died. Not that I'm waiting for it to happen, but
I mean, you're not good at hiding it. Let me just say that. The fact that you're keeping count.
No. Oh,
more than
guys. Okay, it's gonna be okay. And it's sad because Sunset Lover's been always trying to go for the off angles. He's tried to enter from the mid bush. He tried to maybe attempt to go from behind, but he gets spotted out every single time.
Does. And right now, SRG are just playing airtight. You can see that even Stormy really respects Sunset Lover. Even though he just completed his first item, he knows he is susceptible to a one-shot.
Why is ban overturn? Ki ban हान्ने क्या SRG को केटा SRG को hero पुल्ने धेरै सेकेन्ड चाहिँ खेले त्यसले हान्छ SRG.
No matter what, we will lose, but I will never die.
Again, I don't
तर फेरि सेम ड्राफ्ट त नगर्नु पर्ने क्या टिम फिटले आएन किन यति धेरै ग्याम्बल लिइरहेको छ यत्रो फर्स्ट गेम ढोल खाएर.
Really looking at Zion's standpoint and be like, I understand, brother.
अनि चावलाई त हान्नेको छ हानेर तीनचोटि मर्यो अहिलेको गेम पनि 7-8 मर्छ.
This one really has some deep context to it, but for now, the fight is about to begin. As Sabo and Kid Bomba try to defend their territory, even the turtle ball being thrown down as another tier 2 is falling. At this stage, SRG are taking out as many tier 2s as they can, or what we'd like to call them
Kagura pick पनि मन परेन तर मेजमा के अप्सन छैन.
Yeah, tier 2s are all.
कागुराले कसलाई मार्छ? मार्यो भने फार्सलाई मार्न सक्छ.
They hold no like
Phobias
structural
like only
integrity
mania
to the
phobias
game
so
other than tier 1s and inhibitors.
It's so tough though, because Team Spirit are working hand in hand just to get sure that one shot gets his farm. Because if they don't, then SRG are just completely going to dominate the map. It's not like they're not doing that at this moment.
Yeah, we need an item check. How much farm does One Shot actually have? And Hiko as well.
I mean, he was down like 1,000 earlier, like 1.1 the last time we checked. I don't know if that's grown any bigger from this point. From Hiko, he's already got the Sky Piercer. He built Malefic right into Hunter Strike, and finally now,
pick up पनि
he's got the
मिल्दैन यार
engine fully
साच्चै
assembled.
टिम स्पिडले
Now,
के चाहिँ गरेछ
Lord
टिम
being
स्पिडले
taken. Kid Bomba is really, really low. This should be a no contest. It's just not worth the effort.
Well, that was just the first and second skill of
Hazar.
Stormy.
Yeah.
एकछिन
And
है
to deal that much damage towards a Lapu who should be a counter against you. Oh, innocent.
Doesn't find
Sunset
it.
Lover is
Sunset
there.
Lover
Can
आउँछ
get
कसलाई
onto
मार्छ त्यसले
anyone.
Do they not see?
पार्सलाई
He's
मार्नु
waiting for the feather airstrike. He wants to catch him up with the umbrella. Cram does
Yeah,
inevitably
man.
spot him. No! He throws the umbrella in a weird spot, but still manages to get on out of there. That was a dangerous moment.
That was very dangerous, man. Because I really feel like it's like, dude, I got his Kagura. I have to kill someone. But not only, I feel like once he has the lightning truncheon, I think there's a better shot for right now. Yeah, no, 2,000 difference in jungle, 1,000 in mid.
कत्रो छिरेको यार त्यसैकै
It's already looking good. Live shaker with the flicker on
You?
top. Doesn't find enough from it, and now Kim
Oh,
Bomba will pay the
Kid Bomba.
price. The brass tax is just too high.
Dude, Stormy is not letting Team Spirit come close.
Nope, not at all.
This is the strongest
स्टोर्मीको
bird I've ever seen.
पार्सा के हो यार
Even though they got to bring Yums down to such low HP, now it's Stormy's turn to protect.
Yeah. He protect by attack.
Bring back the good old 2018s, huh?
You protect, you attack,
एकछिन हो
distract.
We distract. God, these are
कत्रो
such
बोलाइरहेको छ यार
a
मलाई
weed.
केटा
Dude,
घरमा यहाँ
if
बनाएर
someone asks when we're born, the
यसै
fact that
मलाई
we
रिस
say
उठिरहेको छ है
19
टिम स्पिड
first,
हारेको देखेर
I feel like we're ancient at this point.
No, we are not ancient. We are just part of the greatest generation of all time. Now, Team Spirit looking for an opportunity is Sab. Oh, wait!
No,
Good
यार
movement, but now
वान शट
one
म
shot gets
ब्रो
caught
यो
right in the
बादाङ
corner at the tip
त
of it. Now with no
युम
jungler
चाहिँ के
left,
खेल्छ
they
यार
dive
बादाङ
deep underneath enemy
सबै हिरो
turrets.
राम्रो खेल्छ यार यो
Oh,
युम्सले
that's so unlucky for one shot.
Let me be transparent here. I don't know whether I want to give MVP to Stormy or Yums. Because
It's tough.
युम्सलाई दिइदियो हुन्छ यार एमबिपी
Yeah. The last time I saw Yums on this Badang, he was hard trolling. Now it looks like he can't miss a shot.
I will probably give one to Yums just because I'd want everyone to get their own.
Yeah, you're too nice.
You're so
Because Stormy already got his in game number 1.
I can see where you're thinking.
Where?
Left. They're thinking somewhere around the left.
It's a very socialist idea. No, I'm not going to go there. No, I'm not going to go there.
7,000 को गोल लिड छ रिकभर हाल्न चाहिँ केटा हो टिम स्पिडले
Team Spirit, right? 7K lead.
हिकोको फार्म त आइरहेको छ हिकोले मरेको छैन रहेछ है अहिलेसम्म म त मर्यो भनेर सोचेको
It's looking pretty unwinnable, even for someone like One Shot having to go for a Malefic
इनोसेन्ट
Lord.
पनि जेरो
He's
छ
certainly gone.
इनोसेन्टले त केही गरेकै छैन रहेछ ओहेब नै हो कि क्या होइन
that Farsas really punished the backline, but it looks like SRG, they're like, no, just kill the front. Make sure Kid Bomba and Sawa does not have a game. And no one from Team Spirit can ever move forward.
That's the thing. They played their
Barca
lane
last
phase really
standing,
well.
sir, get out.
As long as you are blocking the front, the frontliners are blocking his line of sight, he's not going to be able to get effective damage on the back line.
Yeah, and even when Sunset Lover already has the lightning truncheon now, it's still gonna be very difficult to choose and to find the targets that you can burst at this point, considering how ahead SRG actually.
Oh my God!
No!
Dang.
Well, Kid Bomba now is gonna get attacked.
He just has to fight. He has to just fight just to maintain his life. Ult's being thrown out everywhere, but One Shot, unfortunate as RNG was not on his side. Now they're looking for an inhibitor turret. Skip Bomba already put down to 10% of his HP, down to 5, and now the rest of the wave is going to collapse. The Lord finally spawns as SRG on the cusp of winning here.
I just wanted to bring up Sunset Lover, and then he got deleted.
He got deleted real
Stormy
fast.
does the highest amount of damage here, and Cram is the second. I'm actually more interested in Cram.
I mean, he was farming a lot of that off of Kid Bomba, I'm not going to lie, but we'll see whether he's going to get a little bit more. By the end of this, Sawo gets locked, forced to flicker early on. That's a big resource. See how SRG takes advantage of this.
Yeah, no shields left. for any of these base turrets. Look at the
Oh my god, Stormy.
Flicker for flicker, and now the Lord crashes right into the inhibitor down on bot side. Top side, even one shot is a little worried about Sakai's raw damage. The base damage is too high, and SRG are making sure that they punish TS for even walking up to their inhibitor turrets, but they got what they want, and they back off.
Rick, do you think Team Spirit can kill Stormy?
I don't.
Innocent is 0-0-0, by the way. Just want to point that out.
I don't. To be fair, when the few moments we
Innocent
saw one shot
हाँसिरहेको
Shadow
थियो
kill, it dealt decent amounts of damage to Cram and Humes already. So if you get to reach Stormy,
Cram the last talk say Jalan Jiggle answer.
then they can, or they definitely will be having the damage.
Yeah.
But it's tough.
Yeah, no, I feel you because the last time I tried to catch someone,
अब लाइक चाहिँ हान्दिहालौँ त लाइक चाहिँ हान्न नबिर्सौँ गाइस गेम त सकिसक्यो जस्तो लाग्यो लाइक चाहिँ हान्दिमै
Who are you catching in this?
Rihanna.
Okay, that makes surprising. Oddly enough, that makes a lot more sense than I thought it would. Only Rihanna throws meteors back at you, right?
Okay, Thanos.
All right, but even so, Stormy's damage is through the roof, and he knows it. That's why he's already got the Holy Crystal build, right? He's trying to accelerate this game twofold.
Yeah.
Honestly, if Team Spirit won, I could have done more Rihanna jokes because get it, Kagura.
Umbrella?
Under my umbrella, Ella.
Finally! I get one.
Oh, you get one joke.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm so
कागुरा किनलेको भन्दा कागुराले फार्सलाई काउन्टर हान्छ तर फार्सले उल्टै हान्दैछ वान शट कागुरालाई हिकोले फाइनली रोज गोल बनाइरहेछ केटा दिमाग आएछ चाहिँ हिकोको रोज गोल बनाइरहेछ आडने किन बनाएको विनर रेट चाहिँ रहेको गेम एक गेम पनि हानेन होला एकचोटी नै हानेन होला
One instance where Sunset Lover just wanted to use the umbrella to check bushes. He got bursted, so
I think what Team Spirit have to do
the guys this like puedinu the guys sabajana bhatta like hana चाहिँ केटा
is the real question, and I think that SRG actually showed a way that they could potentially do that by faking, by not well.
किन फार्सा किन नलेको मास्टर रap
not a great way of explaining it. Let me
फार्सा I don't know guys किन नलेको फार्सालाई नै अब हाले लिनै पर्ने
I think they just need
सोराली अनि सोराको अगेन्स्टमा भ्याले लिने भनेको सल्यो
expose Stormy in an off angle. That's the only
सोरा ब्यान हान्नु पर्छ के तर टिम स्पिरिटले भन्नु पर्दाखेरि
every time they go just out of bounds like
सोरा ब्यान हान्नु पर्ने थियो उसलाई
So they gotta fake it. The question is who's gonna
every
be
time
the
सोरा लिइरहेछ यसले ब्यान हान्दै भयो
Lover, right?
wait, he spots Stormy there though, but that was enough.
के गर्नै मिल्दैन नि
Oh
यार
no, he's getting chased, and he even flickers out of the way. Yin Yang over
Useless
being
भइरहेछ
called
कागुरा
as innocent flickers on top of him. This game is almost done and dusted.
बल्ल इनोसेन्टले एक असिस्ट हाने केटा
Remaining members of the TS
आएपछि नि युजलेस भइरहेछ रे गेम त
want to know how they shot call. Who said, yeah, let's just kill them now after we get the Lord?
I think they saw their lead and they're like, it's GG, man.
ग्रान्जर फर्स्ट पिक काम छैन ग्रान्जर सट्टा त्यो फार्सा लिएको भए ठिकै हुन्छ होला किनकि मेज सबै ब्यान भइरहेछ
Engagement is good. Doesn't find too much though. That's one resource they don't have to worry about. If they just focus on the wave, they might be able to hold out. For now, 10 seconds left, one shot. Already put down to low with Cram, still maintaining off the waves.
Users dropped it,
but they don't have enough damage to cut down this Lord as they go straight for the base and into the fight. The Oki Shadow Kill targeted towards, but they peel backwards. No, they don't want to. They don't want it ended. They want to fight, and they found one looking for a second Cram, able to get Sunset Lover off the back line.
Cram
and the final nail in the coffin. Cram goes down, and that is SRG winning 2-0.
And again,
point performance आज त यार ओनिक पनि ओनिकले उति नै हार्यो टिएल पनि हार्यो टिम स्पिड पनि हार्यो
cannot be stated even
अनि
true
याङमुन
after,
पनि
but yes, Slangray Giants in this M7 World Championship.
मा लाइभ गरेको हेर आज त सबै मेरो फेभरेट टिमहरु हार्यो
way back in M6. This
अरु
time,
टर्कीले मात्र जित्यो
they're looking so prepared, even against strong teams.
एसएजी लास्ट स्ट्रङ छ यार गाइस
They're looking very good, very clean.
Looking a bit too good, and
ए त ओनिको गेम पनि हेर्ने हो र म चाहिँ लाइभ इन गर्छु सोचिरहेको
if you're a fan of Team Spirit, this is multiple instances of their
हेरेर गाइस
revenge
ओनिको गेम
being denied, and multiple instances of them having to go up against each other in the world stage and suffering this exact same fate. There's just no way around
ओनिक पनि हार्ने त होला आज सबै राम्रो टिम हारेर
SRG and their constant evolution as a team. And despite all the metas that we go through.
And it's not to say that they did bad things, because they got the heroes to deal with the Farsa.
Yeah.
the Farsa just kills them first. It's kind of like
Tough than
coach
Onic
and Stormy
game
talking to each other, and then the coach is like,
दुई सय लाइक पुगाम त केटा हो म चाहिँ त्यसो भए एकछिन
Stormy,
ब्रेक
but then
बस्नु पर्यो
Storm's
अनि
like, what if I
ओनीको
kill
गेम
them
स्टार्ट
first?
भएपछि म लाइभ
And
आउँछु
then the coach
फेरि
is like, you know what? That's the mindset.
That sounds like a very
L
Vecchi
guys.
thing to agree with.
Yeah, honestly,
Arcadia
that
would
sounds
be-
more Vecchi.
एकछिनको लागि ब्रेक
because
हेर्दा
Arcadia
ओनीको
probably
गेममा
looked at
म
it was
फेरि
like,
आउँछु है त ल गाइज
you know what,
एकछिन
never
ब्रेक
mind. What do you want,
10 मिनट
Innocent?
जति म फेरि आउँछु ओनीको गेममा
Because man, I think that TS, this is a really good learning experience
Yeah.
because the meta is shifting, and I think that SRG have kind of found a really good solution for blue side. The question is, how do you play red side?
Yeah, because that was 2 games in a row where they stuck with those sides. And we saw the exact same flow. They changed it already, thought it was enough because they already had enough dive heroes. But how could you constantly dive in the presence of a Badang who times his fist break or fist crack so well he can even just choose either or? That one instance where he just used the fist crack on one shot around the orange buff of Team Spirit was one of the highlights of this game because that looked like an opening for Team Spirit to actually turn things around in a team fight. But then he got denied with a single fist crack, and then they were able to re-engage again.
Yeah, honestly, SRG also living in tomorrow. Basically seeing when an attempt is going to happen and Yums just prepares for it. With that, congratulations to Solango Red Giants with this. Team Spirit will be going to the lower brackets. But for now, we're going over to the stage for the interview.
Congratulations once again to SRG! The fans are going wild in the building. You have so many supporters. It's insane. They were waving the Malaysian flag. But I'm here up on stage with Arcadia and apparently Tom and Jerry. Are you guys aware of this? You guys are known as Tom and Jerry?
Apa Tom and Jerry? Apa to? I don't know.
You don't, yeah, you guys don't know? I guess the viewers would know better. You guys, let me know why they're called Tom and Jerry. But in all seriousness, we have Sakai's as well as Innocent. Now, Sakai's, you were able to deny yet another revenge plan coming in from Team Spirit. And unfortunately, we didn't get to really talk to you guys about how the draws went yesterday. When you saw that you guys were up against Team Spirit, how was your reaction?
Our reaction was like, oh, here we go again. It's like that. It's like, so I can say exciting lah. Exciting to meet them again. And for Lumine, his hand is so bau wangi.
Bau or wangi?
Yeah, bau wangi.
Bau wangi, so it smells good. It's lucky hands from Luminaire. All right. So what about you, Innocent? Do you feel the same way? Like, here we go again with Team Spirit?
During the draw? Just normal because, you know, it's a draw, so we don't know what's gonna happen. We're just happy PH and Indo, the different bracket. Yeah.
Can I leave the stage? By the way, I'm from Indo. Can I leave? But yes, it does look good for SRG on the brackets so far. Not too good for PH, not too good for Indonesia. But like we were talking about, Innocent, people are considering that you have such unique picks. Because Sora has been very popular coming into M7, but not so much in the gold lane. So could you explain to us the reasoning behind why Sora is good in the gold lane?
I think it depends on the team. Because for us, I think we can really use it, you know, because it fits on our playstyle. That's why maybe other teams need to adjust or it depends on their playstyle.
I see. So Sora gold lane can work, but it depends on the playstyle. Do you have any tips maybe for the viewers who want to use Sora in the gold lane in their ranked games?
Just spam your ulti in RG so you can master it.
Okay, just spam it in RG. Amazing. Arcadia, so great to see you once again. How are you feeling?
Well, first, feeling content that we had a good day today, and I'm very happy and excited to be back in Indo. It's always fun to be here. It's always the crowd is always electrifying, so it's good to be back.
Oh, we miss you. We really do miss you, Arcadia. Arcadia, we were wondering, how do you think about SRG's performance so far? Do you think it's up to your expectations? Do you think they could do better? Are they at their peak? Or is there something that they could work on?
Well, so far, I would say we feel better compared to the last M6 because before going into this tournament, we really talk about M6, like how hard it was during the Swiss stage and how we were fighting for our lives basically. And this is what we wanted. This is what we work for. We want to have a Swiss stage that is more, I would say, more smooth and a knockout stage wherein we can be at our best form as well.
All right, best form for SRG right now. I was wondering, what do you tell your players before a match?
Well, it usually depends on who we up against because we know in this tournament there's a lot of good teams and there is no team that to be underestimated with. So we just make sure that we have a good understanding of our opponent and basically play with our strengths. And I am very confident with our team. I know that they can be the best once they have their mentality already in the zone, and it's just more about reminding on how good you can be and how good you are.
Oh, that's really cute. That's so cute. Sakai's innocent. That's so cute. Is he actually really this cute behind the scenes too? Is he this heartwarming? Yeah. Or is he? Does he get angry sometimes?
Yeah, he's so cute.
He's so cute. All right. Before we let you go, Sakai's, I was wondering if you had a message to all your fans out there.
Me? Oh.
Double mic? Okay.
Oh, okay. To the fans, I would like to say thank you so much for supporting us until right now. I just hope you guys keep supporting us until we reach grand final. So.
Let's go. We're so proud of you boys and good luck on your next match as well as you, Arcadia. Because right now we want to throw it over back to our casters to explain exactly how that match ended the way it did. So casters, it's your time to shine.
Makasih, Bude Eterna. But yes, you know the thing that I got from that interview is that you see Coach Ark's face. He was looking at the players and Eterna, and he's like, you just unlocked something. Because after this, the players just be like, cute coach, but you're so cute. Like, he knows, like, oh my God, this will not go away.
I'm glad that they've already finished the documentary, so they don't have to air that on live television.
What do you feel about your coach? Oh, he's so cute. He's the CA now.
Oh, man.
Not Coach Ark, cute Ark.
Oh boy.
Let's look at the MVP here. By the official gaming phone, Realme, and it's Stormy on that Farsa again. By the way, Briggs, do you want to know a fun fact about SRG that might still be true here in the M7?
What's that?
Which is they have the lowest amount of hero pools.
Huh?
Because for some reason, they always get their draft. For some reason. Because even if you look this game, they only change one hero.
Yeah.
Nothing else. It happens the entire season, and we're always like, how do they always get the same thing over and over again?
No, right, because even in their last series before this, they got
roughly the same.
Sora again and again.
And Yusunshin again.
And the Yusunshin again. And that's on top of the fact that Sekai has used 4 different junglers, I believe, already here in this tournament. So everything was just a choice that they made. But if you were
Everything is a choice you can make.
Yeah. Anyway, if we take a quick look at what happened in this entire game, it's very similar, I'd say, to how the early game panned out, even in game number 1. It's just that Sao got shut down early on. Hiko, I think, much better in terms of the laning compared to game number 1. In a sense that he didn't die, but that didn't really make a big difference because even though he did not necessarily die, they weren't able to create as much space. They weren't able to activate him as much because the other areas of the map were just completely shut down. And I consider even Kid Bomba. And Kid Bomba in first turn should have been a really important piece in how they were able to at least regain some of the aggression back, which they lost because of Xao's constant shutdown.
Yeah. Again, this is the thing about Slangory Giants is that we even heard Coach Ark, right? He said all the teams are good and every single team is different. So the thing that he tells the team is going to be different every single time. And we're at the knockout stage where SRG basically understands everyone's win condition. And I feel like that separates them apart from a lot of teams, which is going up against Team Spirit. They're like, the win condition is decided. It's Bomba as well as Hiko. Let's draft so that they can play and then we can have fun.
I think they definitely have figured out a formula, and I think this Sora pick for Innocent opens up a lot for the drafting phase, especially when they're on blue side.
Oh my boy.
Looking at the player of the match, obviously Stormy is doing an outstanding job, but the motions that are happening, he is the nuclear option. When you need him to blow somebody up, guess what? You just have to attack the other players, and the most vulnerable target will always get nuked.
It's like they walk up
I have
to
a
him.
phrase I want to say, but I know I should
What's
not
that?
say it.
No, anyway.
Yeah, but Stormy is having an amazing time here, and I like that he basically just denies anyone coming close to him just by just doing the most amount of damage. And I just wonder if this is just going to be an SRG thing where don't let the EXP and Rome play, or is it just against Team Spirit?
Well, I think we saw a glimpse of that in Liquid.
I personally think it's specifically for Team Spirit because they know, number one, Hiko is not going to pick up a fighter. I think that is the clearest indication of how you want to actually punish your opponents. If Hiko needs to build an engine, somebody needs to provide the gas. You know what? Just take out the bumpers and take the gas while you're at it.
Yeah, and so that's been done. Congratulations to Selangor Red Giants. But after this, we even heard it turns like, I'm Indo, don't be like this. Because after this, it's going to be the Indo matchup. It's going to be Onic ID going up against AE or Alter Ego. Now that's going to be interesting because now we can say who will be the strongest Indonesian team. We'll see you guys right after the break.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
Nothing can withstand the withering. Against the endless erosion, my strength grew weaker by the day.
True power dwells within the spirit. Try to embrace all that you are.
to the M7 Carnival, legend. You traveled all the way to the Land of Dawn? Don't worry, we'll guide you through all the activities and wonderful experiences we have. Here's everything you can do in the M7 Carnival for ticket prices as low as 20,000 rupiah. First stop is the Stage of Legends, filled with performances, music, cheers, the biggest M7 watch party, and a special performance from Stephanie Poetry on the final day of the carnival. Game recognizes game in the M7 Carnival, as we'll be collaborating with the NBA. And history is made here at the M7 Carnival, the first ever MCGG World Championship. The Go 1 Grand Final will be hosted here at Stadion Maja Jakarta. So come join us and feel the energy. Next stop, the Heroes Playground, to take photos with giant hero statues and meet cosplays of heroes from the Land of Dawn. Come to the Hall of Creators and Pros to meet and greet with top content creators. Teams from MPL ID and Legends are here. Line up, take photos, and even walk away with an autograph. Play games in the rewards arena to win prizes from all of our brand partners. It's at the MPL Market. Booths of your favorite teams, exclusive drops, and surprises from your favorite teams. Take a quick bite at GoPay's Land of Dine. We've partnered up with GoPay for your food and drinks. The Magic Map has shown us all 6 zones and explore and wander. Don't miss out on exclusive gifts ready for visitors worth over 2.5 billion rupiah, including M7 limited edition swag bags, exclusive merch, in-game chests, and special skins. Are you ready, legend? Get your tickets soon, because we can't wait to meet you at the M7 Carnival.
Rise beyond greatness and reignite the star. Come then, embrace the struggle. Hold on. Let it become your strength.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're a fun bunch here, and we're having so much fun because the upcoming match, ID versus ID, and we're all done with our own things. We can actually just have fun.
Our regions are safe
now.
Hey!
Aurora had a good time. SRG had a good time. Now we're going to see Alter Ego and Onic who's going to have a good time, which honestly, I got to say, in this competition so far, AE has looked the cleanest. Onic has looked stretchy.
Yeah.
They look like SpongeBob. It's yellow, but a different kind of yellow, you know?
Are sponges stretchy?
SpongeBob.
They can.
But SpongeBob is a sponge.
I mean, they can be if they tried hard.
Yeah, SpongeBob is a sponge, yes.
I think I understand the sentiment here because overall, if this is the first time that international viewers are watching AE coming in from Indonesia, they're thinking, wow, this seems actually pretty good during the Swiss stage, right? As much chaos as they bring to the game, there is a sort of logic and formula behind it, which I think a lot of fans around the world are starting to really get on board. They're thinking, you know what, AE, this might be the team I might want to vote for rather than Onic.
Yeah, it's like what they have been able to do is something that Onic has been trying to do, but AE has already mastered much of it. But Onic are yet to figure out if it's working for them or not. But when we saw Onic sort of return to their roots, that's when things looked a bit better for them.
Well, right now we got to talk about this home soil, no mercy. Can Sky Kings rises against the El Familia? Because right now it really does look like Alter Ego is the sweethearts, I guess, right? Because the Sky Kings, they've been terrorizing the entire time, and then AE is kind of like the underdog that they've been trying for years, and they finally got here, and they're actually looking very strong. So I kind of feel like there's a heartwarming kind of sensation when you cheer for Alter Ego, especially. I feel like the best way I can describe between Alter Ego and Onic is that Alter Ego feels like they're ahead of the curve. It looks like they understand what the meta is, and Onic is trying to make the meta bend to them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess for me it feels like Alter Ego gives off this feeling of new hope, similar to how TLID were able to introduce themselves previously when they came up on top of Onic. But,
back in M6, yeah.
Yeah, but Onic feels like a team who you've always constantly expected to deliver. So there's a bit more pressure and a heavier feeling in a sense when we talk about them.
Look at all these M-Series first-timers, by the way.
Wow. I mean, Alter Ego as an organization has only been to an international one time. So this roster here, it's been a long time coming. And I think the best part about AE, in comparison to Onic, when you really put it one-to-one, I feel like AE are the hungrier team. You can tell by the way that they play that they want to initiate, they want to make things happen. It's not just the play style now that they're trying to enforce, it's a mentality.
Yeah, it also feels like they've changed so much since MPL ID Season 16. I feel like you cannot get enough information about Alter Ego if you were just going to base it on MPL ID. I mean, yes, you could probably get stuff like how versatile they are or how deep their hero pools are, but the way that they play now and the extent of surprise they're able to provide is a completely different conversation.
Yeah, the reason why I say like it feels like they're ahead of the curve because Claude was a problem. They're the first team to use a Freya Gold that worked against the Claude, because before this it kind of feels like you use Freya Gold because it's good, but they actually use it as a counter, right? And then other teams have been using the Leomort, but not as clean as Alter Ego. And the way that they play it is kind of like, we play macro with a lot of damage, right? We're just here to zone you guys away and then get things for free. This is why I kind of feel like, I don't know how they've been training from MPLID up until now, but they figured out the meta much quicker because Flawless Run so far haven't dropped a single game in comparison to Onic Indonesia. It's a seesaw. Right, even against Falcons, game number 2, they kind of got stomped. But then game number 3, Falcons dropped the ball, and then now they're here going up against Alter Ego.
Yeah, so coming into it, I feel like, even when you're trying to figure out where to put your guest coins on this one, it's a little tough and a little skewed when the ratings are the multipliers are going to be like kind of all over the place. So hopefully you do keep your eyes on the rest of the international, because I think for a lot of people out there, seeing Onic in this particular state is going to be somewhat concerning, but their best of 3s so far have been somewhat okay, assuming that they get the right side of the map and start off with a win. If they don't start off with a win, I think that's when everyone should be concerned.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday they did, but the Falcons were still able to equalize it. So a lot can happen, honestly, in this series.
So before we begin, Onic Indonesia going up against Alter Ego. We want to see the two Indonesian teams homecoming. Let's check out this video.
Indonesia has been very, very close in the last few years as well. In M4, we made the top 3. M5, it was the grand finals. M6, again, we got to grand finals. So it's always been close for Indonesia.
Ya, sebenarnya tim Filipina jago sih. Emang nunjukin kelasnya yang lumayan berbeda aja sih dari tim-tim lainnya. Dia layak sebagai kayak seri-seri sebelumnya dia menang gitu.
Dari negara, maksudnya kayak negara sebelah, maksudnya kayak yang kita tahu kayak kiblatnya sekarang di PH kan. Mereka sih sebenarnya kalau masalah gameplay sama mekanik itu sebenarnya semuanya star lah ya. Cuma yang membedakan tuh mungkin pengalaman dari merekanya gitu. Mental mereka tuh lebih ready, lebih siap.
Dari gue lihat SEA Games, ISF gitu, gue ngerasa kita masih capable lah buat juara.
Bahkan kayak orang-orang bilang kita tuh tuan rumah, ya walaupun mereka bilang kayak gitu nggak masuk tekanan, kayak pengen enjoy aja ngejalaninnya.
Terus juga pasti banyak juga supporter lah ya dari tuan rumah kita, dari Sonic dan juga yang lain-lain. Lebih semangat aja sih, ya ajang pembuktian lagi lah. Kalau kita masih bisa berjuang lah. Karena kalau mau juara ya harus menang lawan siapa aja.
Cuman kalau gue pribadi gue berharap banget soalnya Indonesia menang maupun AEK maupun Onic sih.
Kalau lawan Onic sekarang mungkin kita bisa menang karena kita juga membarabat kan. Karena kemarin di Grand Final MPL kita kalah. Jadi kita pengen balasin.
Mereka mau revenge, saya juga punya ada revenge.
Just story ada yang berarti last inspiring story also.
Kasihan terbaik lah, biarpun Indo-Indo. Semoga kita siapapun yang menang kalah ya kita tetap lanjut terus sampai final.
Also mereka menang tak apa.
Oh jangan, tak boleh lah. Macam itu tak boleh.
That was kind of emotional. When it comes to emotions, females do it best. How do you feel about that, Brigida?
You just heard me say something before we got back.
No, my headset was broken.
No, I was going crazy over
Let's
this
go.
because, again,
last
it's very
game.
emotional. But I think the
And
reason
I'm
why
back.
I was emotional was because
Oh yeah.
So that's why I got emotional because they were talking about saying goodbye, but then like I wouldn't want them to say goodbye, but they will. Someone has to say goodbye.
So kind of like if you lose this, it's like a very big loss.
It really is.
Hey, don't say anything just yet.
It's gonna be a big loss for someone, right? I feel like we need a little bit more insight because again, MYPH. How about we introduce someone from Indonesia to really help us out here? Hello! Hey guys, we're doing great. We're doing great. We need you guys' help because again, MYPH. We don't have a lot of information on the Indonesian teams here, so help us out. Let's talk about Onic Indonesia here first. You know what? OG, can you help give whoever to answer this question? How do you guys feel like about Onic coming into this competition against Alter Ego?
Onic.
Yeah, Onic have a big expectation from Mobile Legends fans from Indonesia. They the champion region from Indonesia, but we know they slow for getting hitting and get ready for this tournament. And also for Alter Ego, I'm really impressed. They really improved. They're really strong, and I hope one of the team Indonesia can beat MYOPH now. I hope it so.
Oh, gila lah OG, gila lah. Very good English. Oh my God. Shout outs to OG having perfect English there. I gotta talk to Omwawa here because. Like OG said, Alter Ego has been looking so good now. Do you feel like Alter Ego can beat Onic Indonesia?
Yeah, I think they can beat Onic Indonesia, but in one term, like they must do like some surprise draft or maybe some surprise strategy, because Onic is a very fast team that can adapt to their opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Lim, what about you? What Onic has to do to beat Alter Ego?
Guys.
For this match, I think
Onic
Onic has more confidence than before because Onyx have bad early starts in M7. So, because this is a rematch from Grand Final Impala Indonesia, so Onic just repeat again and win.
Okay, Okay, can I ask for you, Lafel?
Boleh. Tanya.
Okay, Lafel, what do you think about this match? Who's gonna win this match?
Oh, honestly, I've been very impressed with Alter Ego because it looks like Alter Ego, they have figured out the meta. And it looks like Onic Indonesia, they're trying to adapt to the meta.
Okay.
Wait, which side? My side, Alter Ego? Okay. I'm okay. Alter Ego side.
How about G then? G, how about you?
Same as you. I feel that AE is looking really impressive. Honestly, I hope that AE actually takes this win so they don't have to face Liquid later because I think Onic has a better chance against them than AE.
Okay, and last, BG.
जो हार्छ टियर लाइटसँग पर्छ
Oh my gosh.
भनेपछि जित्नै पर्ने यार जित्नै पर्छ यार दुईटा टिममा
I'm nicely. How about you?
The kind
ए
person
फ्लट हान्छ केटा
feels
बिगिरा
like
छ
Onic has been through too much already to go for another lower bracket run after what they've been through in the Swiss stage. But at the same time, Alter Ego has been a bit too impressive, and I'm hopeful because they are new faces, you know. So I might also be on the same boat and go for Alter Ego here.
Oh.
I feel like on our side, we have to be a bit more careful.
I am trying to be careful, you know. Look at her.
Yeah. But either ways, you know what? Thank you very much, guys. And I think if you guys are bored casting, you know, you guys can go on English. You know, ask Marco, go away. Rashi, go away. Turna, go away. You have perfect English. Thank you very much. Good luck, guys. Good luck.
त्यसको त अब गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला त्यो कास्टिङ त के हो यार रिस उठ्ने कास्टिङ
Later in the back when we're hanging out. So. All right, shout out to them. It's nice when the call is just next to us. There's no lag. There's no delay.
Hey, it's nice to hear our voices on the big speakers in the arena finally.
Yeah, but then we have to behave, right, Brigida?
Yes. Why? What did I do? I'm the most behaved.
No, I feel like, honestly, Gideon has been the very best. Everything that he said is very PR. You got to control yourself, okay? And Naisu. You and
ब्रिगिरा
Naisu,
मिड टु बी अनेस्ट त्यही त यार किन ब्रिगिरा मनपर्छ सबलाई गाइस मलाई नि त्यस्तै लाग्छ
No, you should ask the PR guy or women.
Average
Not
लाग्छ
gonna say
मलाई
which.
That being said, though, this upcoming game is going to be a little exciting to watch. And honestly, I feel like at any moment, this arena... Oh my goodness, they're coming in. All right, so...
at any given
guys
moment.
all this is प्लेयरहरु आउँदैछ चाहिँ अब पागल हुन्छ यार अल्टर इगो र ओनीको लागि त पिटी इन्डोको टिम इन्डोनेसियामै हुन्छ
are about to enter the arena, but soon we'll be going into that walk-in. I'm pretty sure all the fans are just silent, watching their idols.
Oh, speaking of walk-ins.
Yeah, you gotta prepare for that one. Honestly, maybe because of my ADHD, I'm not too affected by the drums. So,
Really?
yeah, no, like
I have to do this.
you have to do that.
Yeah.
Same.
I like to embrace the chaos. When it's uncomfortable, it feels the most comfortable for me. When I'm comfortable, it feels like something will go wrong. Have you ever had that when it's like everything is going so well, you're like, wait, everything is going so good.
Yep. I get him.
Will a piano hit on my head?
मैले त जुन टिमलाई सपोर्ट गरेँ त्यही टिम हारेछ त्यही त यार मेरो पनि सेम भइरहेछ यार सुरुमा मैले उतिलाई सपोर्ट गर्थेँ यार टियरलाई त्यसपछि याङ्गनलाई
Yeah, because I could relate to
त्यसपछि
him until he said
स्प्रिटलाई
the
यार
piano
गाइस
falling
के
off.
भन्ने क्या
No, because, you know, consequences. You do something bad. Like before this,
कति टाइमलाई स्टार्ट होइन
I
धेरै टाइम
took
लाग्छ
someone's snack, and then I got hit by a truck. Consequences. Either way, right now, let's introduce the teams onto the
गाइस
stage.
फाइनली टिम आउँदैछ है ओनीको 84% भोट ड्याम त्यत्रो हाई ओनीको सपोर्टरहरु
Crowned kings at home, but tested on the world stage. The Sky Kings return under the pressure, champions with questions to answer,
त्यसको
and
ओनीको
a
प्लेयर आइसकेको
rival
हो
eager to take them down. In the EXP lane, we have Lutfi, Jungle Kyrie, Mid-Sans, and Rome Keyboy, Cold Skylar. Sonics,
Goals.
what time is it? It's
Onic time यस्तो क्या यस्तो ओनिक टाइम केटा हो
Familiar territory for Onic Indonesia. They fought against Alter Ego.
MPL इन्डोको फाइनलिस्टहरु है गाइस दुई जना
1-1, but that's a different meta. We gotta see how have they been adjusting, especially now. Alter Ego's looking so good.
Alter Ego, who once
Guys, Alter Ego
denied
next,
by
okay?
the same opponent they're facing. El Familia enters this rematch with a different edge,
ओनिको गेम चाहिँ लास्टमा किन खै यार गाइस ओनिक I don't know guys सबजना लास्टमा हेर्छ अनि होला
Yazuke in the jungle, Hijuman the mid, Rome, Alec, and Gold Arfi. Alter Chaps
यो बच कट हानेछ त यो लास्ट गरे
Alter Ego again. Something has changed here in the M7 World Championship. You can see the
Night
smiles
bot
from
ला एकछिन हटाइदिनु पर्यो है guys
Nino is feeling excited. He wants to go up against Onic and wants to show, you know what, a few months
guys
ago
नाइट
it was
बट लाई
not
मैले
our
हटाइदिसके
time.
अब
But this time
अब
when it
रिमुभ हान्न
really
पर्दैन यसको
matters, we'll show you what we got. Speaking of what they got, we got to look at the coaches coming in from both teams. Really helping out when it comes to the draft for Onic. It's Coach ID and CW. Alter Ego, it's Coach Zephyr and Styx. And again, the
start
draft is
गर्छ
going to be
छिटो
so
guys
important
start
coming in
गरेर
for both
सकाइहाल्नु
teams.
भनेको
Once again, we want to thank you to all of our marshals here to make sure that this game is going to be running smoothly and at the top of their form. We need to start talking about the players
के हुँदैछ म र एकछिन केही छैन पर्फेक्ट टाइममा छ सब गेम केही स्टार्ट भएको छैन ड्राफ्ट नि केही स्टार्ट भएको छैन guys stream share and you guys make sure to share the stream पनि like ठोक्दिम केटा हो
I think it's also very important that we point out the potential matchup we are going to see in the jungle because both of these junglers that we're about to see are very, very versatile. Really great records.
Alter Ego versus हाम्रो Onic को गेम हुन लाग्छ
who is number 2 in KDA among all the
एक एक्सप्लेन कस्तो फनी छ
and
यार
so far has been
निनो
the
फनी
most
छ
successful with the Leomord with
हाम्रो हेर्छ त
100% win
निनोले
rate in 2 games so far.
Yeah, honestly, I want to look at the rogues. Honestly,
दाइले म्याच गरि गरि बोलाउनु पर्यो सर यो त इन्स्टामा मलाई कति जनाले म्याच गरिरहेको थियो को यार म्याच गर्ने यार लाइभ आउनु कि आउनु भनेर म्याच गरेको गरे गर्छ इन्स्टामा
That's the sentiment that we see all around Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Everyone's been saying Onic Indonesia is not looking good.
और ड्राफ्ट हाम्रो प्रेडिक्सन जान्छ ड्राफ्ट पुरै प्रेडिक्ट हान्नुपर्छ हामीले तर ओनीले 2 हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई चाहिँ
No real good catches, even against Boostgate. They were really struggling, so I want to see Keyboy step up for this one.
I really hope that it comes back onto form because the rest of his team is performing well. Kyrie undefeated in Yishun Shin with a ridiculous 11 plus KDA, and not to forget that even in the EXP sector, Lutpi is actually #1 in total assists and 2nd in kill participation amongst.
डिस्कॉर्डमा जोइन गरेर मात्रै टेक्स्ट हान गाइज मलाई डिस्कॉर्डमा टेक्स्ट हान न इन्स्टामा म त्यसो टेक्स्ट हेर्दिन डिस्कॉर्डमा मेन्सन हान टेक्स्ट हान न
really stepped up significantly for Onic based on their previous matches. So it'll be great to see if Keyboy is able to match that, but so far the Alter camps.
डिस्कॉर्ड को लिंक त्यही छ गाइज कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा पिन हानेछु जोइन हान्यौँ डिस्कॉर्ड सर्भर
I expect this one to have the most amount of votes. I'm hoping
भन्नु
we'll
पर्यो
see
नि त अब हान्छ है गाइज
from
ओनिकले
both
चाहिँ हान्छ है
teams.
ओनिकले चाहिँ हान्नै पर्छ क्या
Some way, I kind of feel like the sentiment,
के हो यो क्यामेरा
the noise, the aura, everything is for the Alter Ego here.
Yep. Right now, the Onic fans are staying silent for now as AE
मास्टर
are
मा
trying to
सेन्टी
bring
सेन्टी
up
रिल
the
पढाउँछु
energy
हेर ल रे
in the
थत
room for the rest
त
of the boys
काम
to
नगरे
see
केटा
up on
म
that
समस्या
stage. And honestly, that triple digits have already been hit.
Uh-huh.
The 4 digits are currently on the way. If we manage to get the 5 digits, Indonesia be different.
एसआरजीको लेभलमा कोही छैन अहिले छ त टिएलपिएचहरु स्ट्रङ नै छ त गाइस टिएलपिएच के एसआरजीले जित्ला यार एमपीएल एमपीएल एम7
Although not too different with Malaysia.
I was about to say that. I was about to say
क्यामेरा
that.
बिग्रेको इफेक्ट हो
Most different.
लाइक त्यो गेम के होला
Singapore,
गेम भित्र के हो क्यामेरा बिग्रेको
I mean, they're like, you know what? I don't want to get into this. This is going to be.
ओरेन काइरीको गेम प्ले हेरौँ रे काइरीले प्रुफ हान्नै पर्छ के जोतकै खेल्दै चाहिँ एम7 यस्तो राम्रो प्लेयर के भएछ एक्कासी
It's real loud with the AE, with the Alter Ego fan base already giving up their all for the teams, and I think this time round, who's going to get blue side, who's going to get red side? Because right now,
गाइस लाइक पनि हान्नु न गाइस लाइक हान्दिम स्ट्रिम शेयर नै गर्दिम
phenomenal for all the coaches who want to draft.
Yeah.
It's weird. I find this very calming. Yeah, go ahead.
The trades have been a bit too good for the blue
ड्राफ्ट
side.
ल
at
कुन
least.
परोस् त डेन्जरस ग्रास
I think this is
जान्छ
also
कि
gonna
डेन्जरस
matter a
ग्रास
lot.
परेन यार
Which map
ओए परे यार डेन्जरस ग्रास है
Oh, it's grass. It's so
Lovely,
dangerous
eh?
grass.
Should this end fast or not? We'll see.
I feel like it's going to drag on, considering that Onic don't want to go down and face off against TL, and the same can be said about AE, right? If there was a time...
ल ड्राफ्ट प्रेडिक्ट छैन गाइस ड्राफ्ट प्रेडिक्ट हानौँ
Maybe dig a little bit deep. Now's the time to show it.
Honestly, previous Onic, I would say this is great for them because they like picks like Kadita, Farsa, Cho, Kalia, all the big bursters, all the big catches.
बिहान भने वाइएसएस कालिया फर्स्ट पिक के ले जङ जङ स्टिल ओपन छ अर्को के छ
First ban,
Zong.
Nissan Kalia,
Rock,
and then for
okay.
Onic, they ban out the Jushin
Also,
Eve as
अलेकको
well
ग्रक
as
राम्रो छ है साँच्चै
With that
अलेकले
Grok
मिठो
pick,
खेल्छ
I
ग्रक
can kind of understand.
Yeah.
But then Onic can take Sora here.
But I can't believe the Fanny is actually open for both of these teams too.
Fanny,
So with the
Fanny
block
open to
securing
that
the
also.
first pick,
Fanny ले ला रहा
there
है
might
अहिले.
be a chance we get to see it from
Farsa?
Alter Ego.
I'm
since
thinking
there's
of Farsa,
already a
guys.
really
Farsa लिन्छ होला.
dependable roam in their hands.
Voice is
But
banned.
for Onic, without the Yi Sun Shin,
Sora पनि
they
छ.
also have to
Claude
reconsider how
ban
they're
रहेछ.
trying to
Onicले
work
ban हुन्छ
around
Claude
their
there.
drafts.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways that this could go wrong. I think that the Brock is a really good, strong.
Asar, what do you think about Brigida and Mirko को ball goal? Guys, Mirko को already golfing है guys. Long just to Mirko को धेरै भइसक्यो relation बसेको.
To a Kimmy, which I find kind of
Mirko को Chinese golfing छ guys,
after
Chinese
the
golfing.
performance of a Farsa just now by Stormy,
True love
I would have
छ.
thought that
धेरै
might
वर्ष
be the
भइसक्यो तिनीहरू
priority.
relation
Now
बसेको.
Alter Ego, they have an option to take whatever
Mirko पनि half Chinese हो नि त.
jungler that they really want.
Yu Zhong र Kimi.
And
यति छिटो
I feel like you gotta
Kimi.
take mid here because the mid hero pool is gonna get shrinked so much. Valentina's already out, Kimi's already out.
Finally
Jushin's
Yu Zhong
already
लिएको छ है
out,
guys
and Eve
loot
as well.
पिले.
If you don't pick up a Farsa, probably gonna get banned. I can see a world that Lunox could be considered as well.
Yeah.
Lunox is probably the safest option out of all the different
ल
options.
guys सबैलाई वेलकम छ है स्ट्रिममा. के लेला पिक? फार्सा लिए यताबाट. फार्सा र CC.
Farsa alongside with CC.
I like that.
Get locked in. Very nice picks.
Fredrin उठाउँदा र Fredrin Onicले त उठाउँदैन
And they're
Fredrin.
trying to keep it
के
safe
हो
for
क्यामेरा
now,
के
not
भएको
going for any explosive picks just yet. Even though we did mention that the Fanny is still open for Alter Ego if they want.
Fanny खेल्दैन यार काइरी.
Now Onic goes in for their last pick or the first phase.
Fanny open छ हाइबुसा लेन स्लॉट.
already have their mid lane
लेन स्लॉट नलिने काइरीले लेन स्लॉट नै राम्रो छ त.
pick up here for Kyrie.
त्यो पाइले Onic पेज छैन. Onic छैन गाइस. Onic पेज छैन. Onic इन्डोनेसिया मात्र छ.
Gato has not been picked up at all for the past 3 days.
It hasn't.
2 or 3 days, yeah.
I think it's Gato Cho.
Oh yeah, Cho.
Just to kind of be a deterrent in case.
हो त चाउ पनि ओपन छ त यार.
They go for
Hilda.
Hilda. Not bad in dangerous grass, but it does mean that they have to take out all the big focal points in the second band.
Yeah, probably got to ban on something like a Leo Mord, right?
Yeah.
Or they pick up themselves, either
I
way.
think arguably Fanny as well.
Onicको देख्दा मात्रै Onicको साइडको क्यामेरा हल्का यस्तो प्रब्लम आइरहला नि त.
So far, it might be the jungle pool that really shrinks at this point.
I feel like that's the easiest route because at this point you kind of want to force Yazuki on some kind of
Fanny यतिवटा Fanny
assassin.
ban.
Because Yu Zhong and Hilda can do assassins all day, right? If they can complete it
जङ्गल
very
स्लो
well here,
भन्छ
what
जङ्गल
you
र
want
के
to
छ
do
गोल्डन
is
हैन.
force Yazuki on an assassin for Hilda and Yu Zhong to
और
wreck shop. And
ग्रान्जर
the
ब्यान
other
होला
2
ग्रान्जर
picks
त हान्दैन
is
होला.
something to punish the
त्यो
front line,
ड्राफ्ट
right?
फेरि गर्ने
You
गाह्रो
make
यार
it
यो
so that
ब्यानहरु.
Alter Ego cannot play as
लेन
a
स्लॉट
team,
लेन
and
स्लॉट
you try to win
ब्यान
off of
लेन स्लॉट
individual
के आएको
plays.
छ.
I don't think it's a bad idea, but at the
Harry.
same time, at least from Onyx perspective, POV, right? They understand that there are some
Kyrieले
heroes
saver
that we
खेल्छ
cannot
अब.
deal with right now if they can force it
Kyrieले
against us.
lane
One of
shot
them
खेल्छ जस्तो
being
लागिरहेको
Fanny,
छ.
which is an extremely good ban. I'm wondering whether they also want to get take away things like Hayabusa, because again, how important is Sans to this composition is my question.
Yeah, at least those. Like,
यो
you
फ्यानी
can
ब्यान किनकि
deny
फ्यानलाई
yes,
रोक्ने
you
कोही
could-
छैन.
you can
हिल्डा र
interrupt the
जङले
farming of
रोक्नै
the
मिल्दैन
assassins,
फ्यानलाई.
potential assassin pickups that'll come out, but those with a bit too much reach might be a great option to
Leo
take out.
Mord ban.
Instead, though, they go for the Leo Mord ban.
Again, I feel like Leo Mort will have a good time against Hilda, so yeah, good shot.
Yeah.
के छ गोल्डन ब्यानहरु पनि ग्रान्जर त
Are they
पर्दैन
also
होला
going
है.
to get rid of Granger, or do they want to lean anywhere else, right? To really kind
Carry
of open
carry
things up
लिँदैन जस्तो
to
लाग्यो.
what to expect in the gold lane.
किनकि
Because no matter
क्लॉड
what,
को अगेन्स्ट बाट लिन्छ
Skylar,
क्यारी
even
धेरै
if he
जस्तो.
decides to be like, you know what, I go for a regular marksman, you can end up fighting
Skylarले
against
Granger
CC.
खेल्छ.
Freya can still be picked up by Arthur
ग्रान्जर
later
कि
down the
फ्रेया
line if
लिन
necessary.
सक्ला.
Yeah, I was thinking of the Freya as well. Is there any jungler here that you're really worried about? You want to get rid of the Haya? Do you want to get rid
Gunibar
of
ban?
Joy? A Nolan? I kind of feel like with the draft that you have, it almost feels like you want to bait out Kyrie to use any of those assassins. I feel like Haya might be a little bit difficult to deal with. So they ban out a box.
काइरीको बाक्सी
Do
आए.
they have an insane comp if AE gets Fredrin Arlott for the last 2 picks, assuming that
ज्यापमा
Onyx
हो
doesn't
को
touch it?
ज्यापमा छ.
Honestly, it's not bad. Fredrin Arlott is not bad for Onic here. It's just that
या ड्राफ्ट फेरि गर्न सक्दैन यार.
if this Farsight is like Stormy just now, the front line will not have a good time.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
They go for Joy. I thought maybe they could have gone for Fredrin as well and really doubled down on
Joy.
making sure that
Right,
Sans
more
is
drops
like
coming in.
really good.
This time for Onic.
That's a lot of.
Oh, so that's where they were. I was wondering where the Onic jumps were going.
Yeah, you know, gems.
I thought, I thought the Indonesian broadcast was having it easy this time, but guess
Hey,
what?
traffic
all
in Indo, you
balances
know, you
out.
got to take your time.
No. That's a lot of dive so far, though. That's a Yuzhong and the Joy already for Onic. So if ever they do go for the Arlot Fredrin, then that's really good.
Lens open छ हायबुसा पनि छ जंगलमा अर्को के छ गुनिबर open छ
also change or disturb the position.
यहाँ खेलेर त अल्टर इगोले गोल्डन मा
just peel the joy, right? Just keep this Farsa protected.
Yeah, right now for Alter Ego, they can go for many different ways.
Sora.
The Sora. And now with
Guinevere.
the Guinevere as well. One of my most hated picks, 17% win rate.
Was that its first win just yesterday, right? So
It was the first,
like-
no, it was 2 days ago in the hands of Detective.
लाइक यिनीहरूले भ्यालेन्ट गोल्ड एक्सचेन्ज गर्न मिल्दैन क्या किनकि 16 एक्सपेन्स जान सक्छ गोल्डमा जान सक्छ
I mean, he's still alive, but meaning like,
Esmeralda.
he's not in the top 8.
Esmeralda यो पिकमा
You know what I mean?
He's been eliminated from the tournament, unfortunately.
फिजिकल ड्यामेज पुग्छ नि ओनिकको
I'm looking
लुटपी
at
मात्रै
this
छ त
draft.
फिजिकल ड्यामेज त
I'm not 100% sure whether or not this is going to work because AE
ओनिको
had decided in
ड्राफ्ट
some
मलाई
very
चित्त
simple,
बुझेन गाइस
straightforward style. They're saying, you know what? We're willing to coin flip. We're willing to have a higher ceiling because of these coin flips.
Honestly, this is a very Indonesian draft because what this tells me is you're
डबल
just gonna
फाइटर है
brawl.
गाइस दुईटै साइडमा डबल फाइटर
As if it were
अब ब्रल हुन्छ सही जुदै जुदै गर्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ डबल फाइटर छ
immediately voted for Alter
ल
Ego's
गाइस कहिले
draft.
जस्तो लाग्छ तर ड्राफ्ट राउन्ड आइ एम थिंकिङ अफ ड्राफ्ट त मलाई त्यसको राम्रो लागिरहेछ है
Great hero synergies
अल्टर
that
इगो
can
हो
come into play. That's a Guinevere and a Farsa. That's a Sora.
गाइस लेट्स
who could
गो
for a
गेम
lot
1
of AoE setups.
ओनिक भर्सेस
But
अल्टर
if they
इगो
aren't able to pull that off, then
Indonesia
Onic
versus
might have an
Indonesia.
easier time.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the rematch of the grand finals of MPL Indonesia. Onic against Alter Ego. Winning this one makes it
गाइस
a
कहिले
much
जित्छ
better
प्रेडिक्ट
time
हान्नु
for
त गाइस
losing.
ड्राफ्ट कस्तो मन पर्यो यस्तो कमेन्ट हान्नु केटा हो
Going to be real tough here. The laning phase has been such a detriment throughout the entirety of today. I think that has to be today's theme for every single one of these games. Lose lane, lose game.
Yep. Now we're looking at the sides. Right on cue. We'll have to see how this goes for both Lutpi, Nino, Skylar, and Arfi, who are all fighters. There are no marksmen in this game. So I am more,
Golden
but I'm
रहेछ
more
नि त
inclined to
Esmeralda
believe that we are gonna see all
तर
brawls
स्पिरिटलाई यो
and
पिक हल्का ससे लाग्यो मलाई गोल्डन
no easy turret pushes, not unless there is a successful team fight.
Well, let's see because they
चान्सको
already
प्युरिफाई बेट
start these fights by
याजुकी मर्यो
Yasuke. No,
जीजी
that
यार
was a
ओ
mistake. You
माय
shouldn't have
गॉड
autoed the minions. And that's first blood going over to Skylar.
Again, very Indonesian draft is like, we will fight, and who's the
एक मिनट में
slowest
फर्स्ट ब्लड यार
Yeah, but you gotta look at Onic. They have so many dashes and ways
नीनो
to
को फ्लिकर
chase
बेट नाइस वान है
after
नाइस
you.
वान
And
ओनिक
Yuzuki
फायर भइसक्यो
can
केटा हो
only use a spatial migration to get away, but he used it to jump in. So one mistake could cost you so much. And this skill shot hero is not
याङ्गोले
gonna like
ओनिकलाई
it
जित्यो
when
ओनिक
it misses all the
अनि
able to
याङ्गोन फेरि अल्टर
verify
इगोसँग
that.
हारेको
I feel like by the
अल्टर इगो
time
फेरि ओनिकसँग हारे जस्तो
Sans, you know, like in 40 seconds, I don't think any gank will come over to Sans. Yuzuki now has to make sure that he keeps up when it comes to the farm. I feel like after this, they might be able to go for that play, but you gotta wait for Hijime to at least get 4.
Let's see whether he's going to get it on time, right? Because now that Yasuke
पहिले
is
ल्याङ त
already
हान्दैछ
giving away that first
4
blood,
पुग्यो गुनिबर अब
Keyboy, he's making sure that he's
सान्सको
marking it, right?
प्युरिफाई त
Making
छैन
sure, hey, where
पिकअप
are
हान्दा
you?
हुन्छ
Where are you
भ्याउँछ
currently
होला
at
एउटा
with your levels?
And it was Skylar who actually got first blood.
फ्लिकर निकाल्यो यार इजुमेको अलेकको नि फ्लिकर निकाल्दियो ब्रो
Force the flicker. Also, the traction pulse.
दुईटा
coming in
फ्लिकर
from
बेट
Sam. At least two flickers have gotten out of the way. This technically should be a no contest, but I feel like Yasuke, he's not going to let it go easy
भ्याउँदैन फ्री टटल
unless
यार
there's too much pressure. And Keyboy gets right on top of Nino. The Sunring Strike does barely anything to him. As Yasuke, he's thinking about it. No, Kyrie secures it. Arfi in position, gets right on top of Skylar.
किबोय मर्यो नाइस पिकअप है
All the whole house in the rupee is thrown at Keyboy. They really did not like him.
लुट पिक अल पनि गयो ठिकै छ गुड ट्रेड दुईटैलाई ठिकै भनौँ न तर ओनिकको गोल्ड लिड धेरै छ
And I guess that's what you need to consider.
ओनिक
if you're Yasuke.
सिरियस
When
हो
you
केटा
jump
बेस्ट
in,
फ्रीमा
it's that you will have
अल्टर इगोले त हान्नु पर्ने किनकि फाइनलमै नहाले धोल हानेछ नि त ओनिकले
saw
त
him trying to think about contesting for the objective. Oh, that's another jump.
पर्दैन हो
Traction pulse also gets pulled in. Yasuke
किनकि याजुकीको अल्टै छैन
could not commit any further. This tech charge as well.
ऊ मर्यो निनो मर्यो यार
Forcing the flicker, and now Sans having to use the hover pack to get away from the
बटमा
feather shot.
निनोलाई मार्यो नि त
That was a solo kill from Kyrie too.
He's doing real well, and they
You
still
would?
find him. No, the final record, one auto.
Oh my
One
god,
auto, and he
bro.
had the super magic. Quickly, magic comes away.
Bache yaar,
Spatial
Kiboy.
migrations to close the distance, and yes, we did see that Kyrie was able to find a kill of his own on the opposite side of the map against Nino.
Gideon Brigida, this is the kind of games that observers will show their boss and be like, guys, we work hard, okay? All right? Not every game is a macro fest. Here in Indonesia, it's tough being an observer, okay? You gotta be fast.
I think observers need health insurance at this
मलाई यो
point.
एमपीएल इन्डोनेसियाको वाचिङ हेर्न मलाई
At
कति
least
छ
give them a burger.
किनकि दुईटै इन्डोनेसियाको गेम हो नि त
And more money, but you know.
I don't know. We need to
684k वाचिङ छ है एमपीएल इन्डोनेसियामा ब्रो के हो यार इन्डोनेसियामा क्रेज 684k वाचिङ
No, I feel like a cake is messy, and most of the time, like 80% of the cake doesn't get touched anyway, so it's just a pain. It's an Asian thing, I suppose. But now, as we
we'll
see,
give a banana.
oh,
किबोय मर्यो होला
Violent Requiem already
किबोयको फ्लिकर त छैन
straight into it.
मर्यो नाइस
Give the
पिकअप
kill
नाइस
over
पिकअप
to
यार
Nino. Good initiation. 3 ults were used, however, for this upcoming turtle fight.
Hildas have not been having a good day.
Not a Hilda day, no.
It's
Hilda's sad. I would say since yesterday, Hilda.
आज हिल्लालाई त कत्रो कुटेको यार सबै टिमले
Stun is good. Hijime, now with the feathered airstrike, just wants to make sure that
टिकटकमा 1.6 मिलियन छ वाचिङ 1.6 मिलियन छ टिकटकमा
already complete.
अलरेडी त्यति बेला अल्ट हान्नु पर्थ्यो यार लोटपीलाई मर्थ्यो क्या लोटपी
So it might be a target later on, but Skylar does
लोटपी
first.
Oh wait, the mighty swing pushes Keyboy back into position here as we see that. Oh, the cloud shift, it's good. Nino
नाइस यार निनो
and now the backline. Wow, the tech charge.
निनो बाँच्छ होला तर बाँच्छ
Because now we see the electrifying beats. Oh no.
ल निनोले त्यो लगा भए काइरी मर्थ्यो नि अल्टरिगोले टडल पाए जस्तो गाइस
So it's not Yazuke who actually goes for Sans. It's gonna be Nino who is, I think, the better option
Kairi le
too,
chhod
since
diyo.
you need Yazuke to be here for this turtle take, and that's gonna be an objective for Alter Ego. But the lead somehow, at least, is still manageable for Onic.
Morning
It's
death one
nice
there
that the
also
team is managing a 1 kill per minute ratio here so far. I think it will ramp up pretty soon.
लूट भी more यार guys
Magic thump right into the violent requiem.
याजुकीले कस्तो मिठो खेलेको यार लाइक कति रोटेट गरिरहेछ कति जनालाई मारिछ यार याजुकीले अल्ट हान्न मात्रै यसले मात्रै इन्गेज गरिरहेछ
Easy game for me. I don't feel like I need to talk much.
I don't know. I think right now the big difference, despite Alter Ego being the team that is more decisive, Onic is the one who has the
कति
lead.
खेलेछ याजुकीले यार जंगल त
And we're seeing how these hero synergies are slowly
तर
starting
युजङलाई
to
लास्ट
make
चाहिँ हान्छ नि गाइस
sense.
गुनीवर्डले
Even though, or whoever Yazuke wants to gank, it's gonna be Nino, and there's gonna be really good help from him because they have like multiple ways
Skylar?
to set up. If it's gonna be Arfi on the top lane, oh,
Oh, it doesn't hit, doesn't connect.
What's
Skylar
good at
still
that?
gets the live, but now Sans and Keyboy just push out. I like it, making sure that Hijime doesn't find a better position.
युएम मर्यो होला फेरि
Uh-oh.
ओइ चान्स
Right into the spatial migration, violent requiem. Forcing
मारे
out
निनोले
purifies and flickers
मारे
all
मारे
across the board. And Nino will
Oh
not
my
let
god
these kills slip between
निनोले
his
बटको लेन छोडेर
make a
आएको
list of the possible combos
बटको
that
टाइट
you
भत्क्यो
could
होला
see
तर यार
from Alter Ego, because I forgot to take into account the Grok and the Guinevere.
Yes.
नाइस यार काइरी फ्लिकर बेट भयो
So many knockups on the side of Alter Ego. And I think
गाह्रो
now we're
पर्छ क्या गाइस
realizing that their
ओनिकलाई
composition has more synergy than we initially thought.
Yeah. No, this is kind of like a party.
I mean, look at the party. It's not going too
प्युरिफाई
well
गइस
for
खेलेको
Skylar now.
यो याजुकीले कस्तो राम्रो खेलेको
Okay, if I can continue, it's like a party. Someone jumps in, brings the
ओनीको
music,
लिड कसरी छ यार
everyone
500 लिड छ यार अझै
jump, and then they just get wasted.
गाइस को को नआएछ लाइक दिस शोमै गाइस लाइक पनि हाल्नु त केटा हो
Everybody gets in on it.
It's kind of like, oh, hold on, for the S right.
हिजुमेको फ्लिकर छैन
Luppy's getting
नाइस
involved.
नाइस
A petrified furious dive to end Hijime's life.
स्काइलर बाँचिरहेछ यार अघि
Maintains pressure on the top side, and now the falling star who doesn't connect.
तर निनोले मार्यो नि त ओइ निनो त के हो लास्टै आइरे
Really good entry from Lutpi there.
निनोले अति खेलेछ
So now
गाइस
the Farsa has a death, but then Black Dragon form.
उनीहरुको जंगल याजुकी हैन
It's a little scary, and San still has 8 seconds left before getting
ओइ
back.
नाइस यार ग्रकले हेर्नु कस्तो हानेको यार काइरीलाई
And Luppy making sure that Yasuke
Keep
might
going
pay the
more.
price. The back line, however, is going
निनो
down.
बॉल है गाइस निनो बॉल है
Is all
लुटपी
by
ने मारे
himself. The feathered airstrike now out.
ब्रो यार लुटपी त के हो ए लुटपी रे निनो त के हो यार अति खेल्दैछ यार
Goodness! Now there's another attempt to take out Kyrie, and
अलेको अति छ है तर काइरीलाई ब्लक हाने फुल
but Alec, he made sure
के
that
गरे
there
ग्रकले
weren't any opportunities
ग्रकले
available for
काइरीलाई
him.
जोन
Now
हानेको नि गाइस
Watchparty to just deny Kyrie
टडलमा
the
आउन नदिनको लागि
retribution and the violent requiem timings too. There was no one to stop Yazuke.
Rockले मिटो गर्यो
Don't
त्यहाँ
forget to drink water. Okay, you can take a time.
काइरे आएको भए 50-50 नै उसको हुन्थ्यो नि त
1.9, 2,000 ahead at this point. The damage is mostly coming in from Nino here. Hijime does not have a free time.
सोरा किन ओपन गर्छ यार ब्यान हान्ने भइहाल्यो सोरा
Onic will know. Onic will know when he has the Fed S.
Yeah, this is sad.
He doesn't keep it a secret.
RP2 has the Sea Halberd already, so like that answers more problems.
I mean, it should. Here we go. The traction pulse once again as Keyboy is looking to peel the rest of the team. Skylar doing some good work at slowing down the front line as Yazuke, Alec, and Arfi are forced to back off. Sans must keep control over the mid because where exactly is Nino?
Yeah.
Bishop Chico, yes guys, Bishop Chico.
Oh, they're flying towards Kyrie.
They want him bad, and Hijime realizes he can't keep up with that type of pace.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the Indonesian experience.
Let's go guys, make sure to like this one guys, like and मैं तो सबै जना like गरिदिम share गरिदिम 205 watching
My eyes are getting exercised. I gotta
Your
pay
eyes is getting exercised.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the minimap.
ओनिक पे कस्तो गाह्रो पऱ्यो यार यस्तो अर्ली यस्तो लिड छ यार ओनिकको थ्रो हान्न छ यार ओनिक
I don't know.
I don't know यार guys ओनिक के गर्दैछ यार यो होल एम सिरिज मा
We need stronger eyes.
We all need stronger eyes. But I think it's mainly because of Nino that you really have to pay attention to the minimap. Like, he's not just an EXP laner who gets to dive on the backlines or tries to set up for team fights. He's an EXP laner who can actually go for pickoffs himself.
So it's kind of like Innocent, half EXP, half gold.
When he's on the Sora, then yes.
Yes. That's the only way to actually put it. But now Alec is kind of out of position here, but no one to really punch him.
CC ले आउ दुखाउँछ यार CC को दुईटा ड्यामेज आइटम आइसकेछ
Keyboy and Lupi are thinking about it, and Sans might be in some trouble. Hasn't used the hover jets just yet. He's thinking about it, but Nino looking for the flank of Skylar.
Skylar?
On top of Hijime, with the help of the falling star moon, still has his purifies.
Lord reset भयो Lord त
Tier 2 might end up collapsing if they keep taking this fight, as Kyrie has been farming the entire top side. Another feathered airstrike to no avail, and another falling star moon from Skylar.
Okay, they're not gonna go and commit to Skylar. They have not enough information
बहुत
just yet.
पुरो ड्यामेज हाने गाइस स्काइलरलाई
They're seeing Yazuke and Nino already positioned themselves here in the Lord, but Lutpi with the Black Dragon form will make you a bit more hesitant to start things up.
Yeah, I gotta say, right now Hijime has to make sure that whenever he does use his ult, someone gets taken down, because I kind of feel like it's just zoning them away, but I feel like the timing of the zone isn't the best.
Oh, tech charge being thrown out here. Even the mighty swing not to the right angle, but Sans
RP मर्यो ला RP मर्यो नाइस यो RP ले कत्रो छिरेको यार
saves a life with his petrify.
I mean, again, everyone is looking for those individual plays, but you have friends.
नजानु पर्ने यार RP त्यसरी लास्ट आइरहेछ गयो यार
I need help.
Yeah,
I want to kill this guy.
That felt a bit too forced.
That felt very real in game. But now Lupi is looking for opportunities to actually use the Black Dragon form, but they're not being given to him. Alter Ego has been dancing back and forth, and Nino having to use the Cloud Shift pretty early on here in Lightning form. Forced to use the ult very early on as the Black Dragon loses 50% Kyrie scores a Lord, a no contest so late into the game.
Yeah, even though Alter Ego were the ones holding the Lord pit for so long, it just took one decision from Arfi to force a kill onto Sans for Onic ID to be able to secure that objective. And again, Onic ID too before
like यो Onic र यो like दुईटा इन्डोनेसियाको गेम हैन कस्तो झ्याउ लाग्ने यार गाइस केही हुने हैन
So Arfi or even Nino
जसले थ्रो हान्देपछि दुईटा टिम
constantly stand around the Lord pit.
Yeah, we can see here that Alec already changed.
SRG र त्यससँग कसरी म्याच अप गर्छ यार SRG र TL सँग कसरी म्याच अप गर्न सक्छ यस्तो टिमहरु
Alter Ego, just like Eden said, this is kind of a
काच्चे खाइदिन्छ SRG हरुले त
And for a wombo combo to happen, you kind of have to attack together. By the way, the Lord is down bot. Maybe they need to stop that.
Yeah, I mean, they were like posturing for a very long time. I mean, these T2s were going to get broken at some point anyway, so you might as well let it go. But the inhibitor turrets is where you might actually need to put a lot more emphasis. If you look at the top side, the Violent Requiem does connect it.
Nice.
Able to keep up Kyrie out of the picture. Cloud Shift already done. Sundering Strike with a feathered airstrike as well.
To lock
Lupi in place. He's got no fury.
What the fuck?
There's not no way to channel it.
के भयो यार कस्तो बेला गौ घुमेको मलाई
He had the Black Dragon form though, but even if he did use that, the time would be enough for Alter Ego to already burst him down. So there was just no escaping that situation. But again, Alter Ego, despite the sacrifice on the tier 2 down bottom, actually
लुट पिकिन एकले बटमा छ मर्न बस्यो कि के हो यार बुझ्नै
was a
छ
choice they consciously made.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the build that Nino is actually opting for this time round. Wait, hold on. Feathered Airstrike going to be used to siege their opponents down. And mid-tier 1 will fall into the hands of
Alter Ego ले फेरि लीड ल्यायो लर्ड पाको त मतलब भएन त सान्स को प्युरिफाई बेट
Skylar doesn't mind. Keyboy looking for an opportunity to get into the back, but with the purple buff already stolen, Alter Ego make their escape.
Could have been 2 if Sans didn't have the Purify, but luckily he did, and Alter Ego did not force the fight anymore. So far, it's looking really good despite Onic being the ones to secure that most recent Lord.
I gotta say, despite the KDA, I kind of feel like Sans is doing quite good in the sense that people keep trying to get onto him. He's trying his very best to deny a kill over to Alter Ego. Either make sure that he himself survives or his team survives.
More again, Skylar. More air, Skylar. Yo Nino la rock air koi.
Another pick goes to Alter Ego.
He just used the clouds to
Guys, Onic यता हारे भने Onic out नै हुन्छ guys. TL सँग पर्छ out नै हुन्छ Onic. Lower bracket मा TL सँग पर्छ. I don't think TL लाई भ्याउँछ. यो Alter Ego सँग हार्ने टिम कसरी TL लाई जित्छ?
Like Muntan wants to give this hero a skin. And everyone's waiting for that one.
Dude, that skin would be so king, dude. That'd be so king. But you know what? Never mind.
I mean, like, everyone's been waiting for 1,000 episodes at this point.
And now we see this.
Onic हल्का वास भइसक्यो क्या हो अहिले त एम्पियर मात्रै हान्छ. लेट्स से तर हान्नु पर्ने यार Alter Ego लाई त.
Which is perfect. However, Kyrie is waiting in the back, and now wait, the option is already gone.
Keyboy go flicker bait.
Out of there, Kyrie. He has an opportunity to get back in there, and now the Black Iron Dragon form is coming out as RP takes down Keyboy. They're looking for RP next, and the Feather Airstrike can only do so much. He gets cancelled up and Petrify. Hijime melts under Lupni's pressure as Yasuke focuses on the Lord. They focused on the fight, and Onic caught what they were looking for.
Nino ले मारे यार सांसलाई. Nino तो अति खेल्दैछ Nino ले. Oh my god, Nino लाई रोक यार कोही केटा हो. Nino पागल भइसक्यो यार.
Mighty swing from Alec might be the only saving grace in Yasuke.
Oh no, Kyrie ne moryo.
Beautiful play coming in for the side of Alter Ego as they chase down Skylar.
Nino call down लायो.
Skylar.
All right, तर more than enough Skylar.
The damage that
damage छैन Skylar ले.
And that will not connect
Dance
anymore.
छोड देऊ.
They might not force this, but I don't know where to start. That team fight took a bit too long, and I think it's great that we were able to talk about Skylar.
Nino र Yasuke ले कस्तो खेले यार भएको टिम फाइट मा.
Paying a bit too much attention to the backlines of Alter Ego Esports. Nino and the others just had a free pass.
The only thing I can say, get in, Brigida. We have to wait for a while. But now teams have figured out how to use the Sora.
Yep.
And they're like, yeah, I can set up for my team. But I kind of have
Aleko flicker also छैन रहेछ नभए गेम सपन हुँदै रे त.
I recall now, the flicker being forced out of Keyboy, I think, is where
Magic
it started
त
to
फुट्छ.
get a bit
Meat पनि फुट्यो क्या.
for Onic ID. And he still doesn't have it, by the way.
Yep.
Oh my god, यार Purify bet हान्छ यार Nino ले. यो Nino ले अति खेल्दैछ यार नयाँ हेरो.
Strong as the top side breaks on the long lane, and with 93 more
कस्तो हानेको यार
seconds,
Onic लाई.
Onic has set up for the next impacting Lord. But with the second wave,
Bro, Kyrie ले पनि के गरेकै छैन क्या होल गेम त यार भन्नु पर्दा. Onic को कसैले के गरेकै छैन यार.
I gotta say, the game
सबले
tier
जोत
has been
खेलेछ
looking,
Onic
but
को
everyone
साइड.
else, I don't really see much here.
Traction pulse on towards Alec, kind of interesting, but now they
Oh,
jump straight on
Keyboy हो.
towards Keyboy's side. No, the Feather Airstrike is gone, and the Black Dragon
More यार Keyboy. Immortality पुट्यो. Nino लाई हेर्न फ्लिकर हान्न पाए धन्न Keyboy ले.
Of time.
I don't want to use Hilda after this anymore. Such a bad day for Keyboy.
Oh, the Purify saves Sans alive, the mighty swing, as well as the tech charge find no value as Kyrie gets into the middle
Kyrie
of the pushes him forward, dashes out of the way, gets stunned. Hijime is landing everything. His
No guys, fuck it,
missiles cannot be avoided.
More
Fires forward for more. The traction
Hijime?
pulse comes out through his Yasuke goes right into the form of the winner crown. But the
Hijime
back
मर्यो.
dies. Keyboy
भ्याउँछ र ड्यामेज.
and now it's all up to Ludby. Once again, Nino
Oh my god, Nino bro, Nino. RP ले कत्रो हान्दैछ यार. Triple kill हान्दैछ यार.
GG well played. Alter Ego Esports take game 1.
Oh my god, Onic bro, Onic को downfall the cost pro downfall हो Onic को.
Giving it to Yasuke, the MVP, because he
Oh,
actually made a Guinevere work.
के करते सारे
But again,
Onic?
it's more about the team, right? The Guinevere is not a solo carry kind of jungler. It really depends on your
Nino
team.
ला MVP दिन्छ यार Nino की
In a
Yasuke
way,
लाई.
depends on your opponents. If your opponents always
कस्तो
wants to
जोत को
fight,
हेलाको Onic ले.
damn, does the Guinevere look good?
Yeah, because on paper, I think
अच्छा
initially
मेरो
I would
prediction
consider
जितने
Nino, 'cause
prediction
even
जे
in
रहे
that
guys.
last flash,
मैले first game TL भने second Yangon,
able to cast his ultimate.
third
This is why Innocent's been saying just keep
Spirit
spamming your
of fourth
ultimate on
Onic.
the Sora. Because you saw how many times he was
Onic
able
लाई
to
बाय
just
बाय भन्दैन चाहिँ केटा यो गेम हार्यो भने Onic lower bracket मा जित्दैन ढुक्क हो किनकि lower bracket मा तिनीहरूले
and that was non-stop pressure for
कसले फेस
Onic,
गर्छ
so it was
TL लाई
really
फेस
difficult
गर्छ
for
TL
them
लाई
to try and defend
बाय बाय
that
भनिदिन्छ
siege.
गाइस Onic लाई
And mind you, it's not like they had a lord with them or anything. It was just them staying in the base for so long that
तो
Gideon
जोत
was
को हेल्दा हो Onic
for
थत
how many minutes
के
straight.
भन्ने यार
70% of the game.
disappointed
I
game यार
love
last
the way AE plays because it's not about, we're not thinking about this fight, we're thinking about goals, we're thinking about opportunities and the resources
Last stage
to
जोत
make
खेलेगा
this
Onic
quote-unquote aggression work. And I love it so much, I just hate being play-by-play when it happens.
You know what I like? Faces. So I was looking at faces just now, and Nino is all smiles in the crowd, but actually after the game, he looked very serious talking to his team. So I really feel like Nino saw some mistakes coming in from the team, saying that they were not very clean, and make sure to really lock in, because again, they got one game
GGR,
off of
guys.
Onic back in the grand finals, but that's all that they got, and I'm pretty sure Nino is making sure that his team doesn't get
हिल्दा नलिने हुन्छ यार कि मैले हल्का प्ले मेकिङ हेरेर दिनुपर्छ क्या हो काइरीले 80 दिनमा पर्फर्मै गर्न सकेको छैन काइरीले 80 दिन दिएर नि के भने क्या ड्राफ्टको गल्ती भन्दा नि अहिले त ओनिकको प्लेयर नै जे पाइदियो हुन्छ क्या पहिला ओनिकको प्लेयरलाई जे ड्राफ्ट दिए नि खेल्न सक्थ्यो क्या अहिले त आई डोन्ट नो ओनिक हल्का वास भए जस्तो निनोले एमभीपी पाउँछ यार गाइस फर स्योर यो गेम त
Nothing Onic could not completely recover from, because even draft-wise, we were so firm on the idea that they had the much easier draft to execute. But maybe
ओनिक यस्तो राम्रो टिम हो नि के भयो क्या यिनीहरूले एक्कास यार बुट्स गएदेखि कस्तो डाउनफल भएको यार ओनिकको
they knew where to expect Keyboy to come from. They knew where to expect or how to deal with the Kimi.
हिल्दा नलिए हुन्छ यार जसलाई मलाई चाहिँ
And it's such a bad day for Hilda.
I gotta say, that was not really MLBB, that was more Muay Thai.
Yeah, there's a lot of elbows
मलाई यो लाइक दुईटै गेट
thrown out there. Vicious ones as
अल्टरनेट पनि
well.
जुत्ने ओनिक पनि जुत्ने डबल फाइटर लिन्छ
When you're throwing out so much at
That's Muay
Keyboy
Thai,
specifically, like what, 3 ults just to get the pick? That's too much.
Well, we gotta be
म खाजा चाहिँ चाउमिन आइसक्यो
MVP
मेरो
here, and Brigitte, I can calm you down a little bit because you can
चाउमिन
still
र
use the
मेरो
Hilda because you're not going up against SRG, Alter Ego,
लुटपी भर्छ स्यानफोर्डले ठाउँमा राखिदिइहाल्छ
so you can use the Hilda because I feel like only against them will you really suffer. But at the same time, if you're fighting against
अब
them,
ड्याडी
you
जेपीले
can
हिल्ला
do
खेल्न
whatever.
सिकाउँछ जस्तै
Will
अब
kind
क्या
of be
निनोले
the same.
एमभीपी
By the way,
डिजर्भ
our
गर्छ
MVP is Nino, brought to us
निनो र
by
याजुकी
POV
पनि
official
याजुकीले नि
gaming phone.
डेफिनेटली यार कस्तो खेल्यो यार याजुकीले
7-1-11.
Yeah.
एक्सपी क्याप है गाइस एक्सपी क्याप होल गेम
Hey, neither am I.
रम त स्ट्यानफोर्ड बाइक कसैले खेल्नै सकेको छैन
Yeah, we were gonna take a quick look at the highlights of this game, which are starting immediately with some of the MVP highlights that we get from Nino. And I think I'd really want to pay attention to where he decides to enter the fights, because he always comes in from the most unexpected angles. This was the one
Innocent
time RP
versus
did the same. He approached from the back lines and it was well worth it. They were able to finish.
एसआरजी त अपर ब्रेकेटमा छ टियर लोअर ब्रेकेटमा छ नि त गाइस
Could have been worse if only AE were not able to get the Lord in that situation, in that scenario. But they were able to do so. So even this prolonged chase that Skylar actually did not benefit Onic in the long run, because it just allowed for the more important
Onic मैले
heroes, for
फर्स्ट हुन्छ
Nino,
सोचेको
the
यार
MVP,
एमसी हैन
to actually go for
किनकि
the
स्काइलर
key
पनि छ नि त यसपालि
players of Onic who were still left in the back lines.
Definitely
And Skylar was
first
a bit
हुन्छ
too
सोचेको
separated
यार
from everyone else. But what could you expect him to do? At that point, he's the only guy capable of going
It's
for the
support Onic त्यही पनि मलाई राम्रो
Keyboy's
लाग्छ
been
Onic
shut
टिम
down. Skylar's like one of the remaining
और
hopes for
टियरलाई
Onic to
फाइनलमा
finish
जित्नु छ
off
भने
kills
ओनिक
and
र
get a
एसआरजी
bit
त चाहिन्छ
more gold
चाहिन्छ
for the team, because even Kyrie wasn't present there anymore. But Alter Ego
गाइस म एकछिन भिडियो अफ गर्छु ल खानु पर्यो
Like Sora
फेरि
right
पेट
now,
दुख्छ केटाले हेर्यो नि
teams have figured out how to use the thunder form as well, and they understand how
आजै
to
बोल्छु
use
नि
the double dash. I kind of feel like that's the most important thing because when you say they come in from weird angles, because we always expect the EXP laner, even when they have a lot of dashes, say a Benedetta, somehow the kits that they have make the engagements feel linear. But going up against Sora, it kind of feels like a lot of curving is actually going on. So it does make it so that they're able to engage in areas where you're really not prepared for.
Yeah, and I think, the beauty of Sora really comes
Hot
down
take,
to
but
when
I
you
think
find those
Sans has
narrow
a lot
choke
to improve.
points, right? I think
Sans
that's
is
the
closer than
easiest
you
time
there.
for you to take full advantage of that
Junior
lightning
Sans
form
को
in
like
a
hero pool
1v1
पनि हल्का
scenario, and then build up into the team fight when you have the fully
इसी
deployed
दिइरहेछ
stacks that
अनि
actually
काइरी
unleash
पनि
the
यार
ult for
धेरै
free.
like
I think that's
overrated
why
भयो
Sora
काइरी
is
त
looking
भइहाल्यो
so good right now, because in a 1v1 scenario, you're like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, and in that scenario, it's not like Nino had a single job. It's like he's too free to do anything he wants because there are other people to synergize with Yasuke if he wanted to.
I love using heroes with no mana, but now we gotta talk to Adi and
काइरी like
Zephyr
कार्ल
about
टिचु
their
भन्दा
history.
10 गुना बढी 10-15 गुना बढी फेमस छ क्या तर गेम हेर न
Hey everyone, it's Eterna here alongside with Alyssa as we are going to be doing this interview together. Right now we have Coach
Adi
Zephyr
bhai,
as well as
samjhaye.
Coach Adi. Now we're
Adi ko
curious,
coach.
right, to get to know you guys a little bit better because we've heard that you have been teammates at some point and you've known each other for a very long time. With this knowledge, does this mean that you know mostly what Coach Adi will be drafting later on?
Sebenarnya kan udah lama juga ya gak ketemu. Mungkin ada, mungkin enggak. Jadi tanya aja nih orangnya, ada gak lu? Oh gak ada katanya. Jadi ya logikanya sih harusnya ada sih.
So Coach Zephyr said that he's not really sure, but I guess he was also asking Adi, do you have something else in store for us? And he's like, maybe there is, maybe there's not. So okay, we're not really sure what's going on here.
And maybe from Adi himself, Shepard is known as a coach with a very deep pocket of strategies at this point. Can you still read some of Shepard's strategies?
Oh ini kayaknya enggak deh, kayak ini di internasional terlalu strong. Buktinya mulus lolos ya 3-0. Jadi ya kayaknya susah nih bacanya nih kayak ini nih, susah.
Okay, he thinks that maybe it's harder to read the strategies, especially in the international stage, as we can see Alter Ego himself beating with 3-0 on the Swiss stage, Eterna.
So a lot of surprises has been happening as well. And one of the surprises that we actually felt was Rora being able to beat TLPH. Now, Coach Zephyr, we're wondering, do you think that you could make a similar upset against Onic? Because I think a lot of people are thinking that Onic will be the winner of this match.
Actually, I'm not sure. Kok jangan jadi bahasa Inggris. Kayaknya nggak tahu sih. Ya semoga aja ya. Kita kan tim hoki ya. Itu juga 3-0 juga hoki. Jadi kita ngandelin hoki lah. Semoga aja hokinya tetap lanjut ya. Tapi emang Adi ribet sih. Kenapa sih 3-2?
Okay, so he said that perhaps maybe it will happen. We're not really sure because as of right now, Alter Ego, all the things that they've been able to achieve up until this point is because of luck. So they're thinking about luck right now, and hopefully the luck still continues with them. But he also said, Adi, why'd you have to make it a 3-2? So complicated.
This is very interesting, and we might want to know from Kadi. So how do you see Alter Ego's growth recently?
Hasil.
Growth-nya gimana?
Performance.
Yes.
Justru sesuai ekspektasi sih, karena ya tim-tim Indo harusnya selama bertandingnya di Indonesia pasti bisa ngeluarin seluruh potensinya sih. Karena harusnya lebih proud juga kan, karena fans crowd dari Indo juga gede lah ibaratnya. Jadi ya bangga juga lah Alter Ego bisa benar-benar nunjukin skillnya di internasional, gak cuma di MPLID lah.
Kari say that this is something very expected as we know that Alter Ego also playing in their hometown, so that they have sort of
last game जस्तो Onic को गेम प्ले हेर्दा चाहिँ last game हुन्छ best of 3 हुन्छ र
local fans. But do you think is it just a lucky Alter Ego? Apakah Alter Ego hoki itu adalah sesuatu yang Kak dipikir benar adanya?
Enggak sih, Alter Ego jago.
Coach Adi!
Guys, ruga लाग्छ जस्तै मलाई चाहिँ पिरो पिरो खाएर
Aktifin pasifnya kacau emang ini.
We're not allowed to compliment Alter Ego. That's been like the ongoing joke.
Yes, for sure. Don't compliment us, please.
So I think we know what Adi wants to do to you today, yeah? Do you have something to say to Coach Adi before we end this interview?
गेम स्टार्ट गरे छिटो
Ya, good luck aja lah.
आज रिसो आज मलाई केटा मेरो 4 वटा टिम हारेर चाहिँ केटा 4 वटा टिम हारे आज म बेकारमा लाइभ गरेको यार आज मैले किन लाइभ गरेको आज 4 वटा टिम मेरो प्रेडिक्सनको 4 वटा टिम हारेर छ केटा अहिले
Kita di tuan rumah kan, sebagai tuan rumah.
म बिरामी हुन्छ केटा मेरो टिम
So
हारेको
Coach
देखेर
Zephyr said all the best, good luck, don't really know what to say, but why'd you have to make things like this? I think this was your plan all along, Adi, to make it 3-2 so they meet each other here. But of course, please give the best because we do have to show our quality as players, as a team coming from Indonesia.
And maybe from Coach Adi, do you have something to say to Alter Ego? And are you confident enough to beat?
आज ओनिका हार्यो भने ओनिका आउट होकी चान्स छ गाइस लोअर ब्याकेटमा तर लोअर ब्याकेटमा दे माइट फेस टिएलपीएच सो त्यो चान्स छैन भन्दा नि
Don't be too pushy to
मेरो
Alter
सबै टिम
Ego.
जित्छ रे
Okay, we'll
मलाई
see in
टेन्सन
the game,
आइसक्यो
Materna, I think.
We will see. Best of luck to the both of you. Thank you so much, Alyssa, because we're going to throw it over back to our casters.
गाइस स्टार्ट हुन्छ सर गेम
Thank you very much, and I agree with Zephyr. I kind of feel like Alter Ego
तुझेर चाहे ए रे हान्न सक्छ है अल्टर इगो फायरमा छ है निनो फायरमा छ याजुकी नि फायरमा छ obviously एलेक्सले नि बबाल स्ट्रक खेलेको
Exact same thing. I'm like, wow, Nino's great. He's like, nah, he's okay. He's like mid.
Yeah.
So I'm not supposed to say anything good.
No.
Honestly, as a caster, we should never say anything good. Well, look at what's happened in the history of the past.
कमब्याक हाल्न त गाइस आई डोन्ट थिंक सो किनकि ओनीको परफर्मेन्स हेर्नु न स्विच स्टेजमा नि यार 2-3 बाट लाइक स्विच स्टेजमा राम्रो टिमलाई कसैले जितेकै छैन ओनीले राम्रो टिमलाई कसले जितेर यार सुरुमा बुस्केटलाई जित्यो त्यसपछि स्पिरिटसँग हार्यो अनि फेरि कोसँग हार्यो याङगोनसँग नि हार्यो त्यसपछि कसले जित्यो
I would have had enough energy to clip all of my own things. But I'm not. I'm born in 19 something.
टिम जोन
2000 something.
एउटा फाल्कन भयो अर्को टिम जोन होला राम्रो टिमले जितेकै छैन यार ओनीले
Actually, to be honest, do not know the reference.
No, I feel like it's better if you don't.
हान्नु पर्यो ओनी अब हान्नै पर्यो
I know the arm, the hand movements, and the tone.
निनो डिजर्भ एम सिरिज एम सिरिज त यार सबले डिजर्भ गर्छ त्यस्तै कुरा हो नि केटा तर मेनली डिजर्भ त उतले गर्छ नि केटा हो टिम स्पिरिटले किनकि टिम स्पिरिटको टिमले M1 देखि खेलिरहेछ गाइस M1 देखि खेलिरहेछ टिम स्पिरिटको छोडा एम सिरिज आइसक्यो टिम स्पिरिटको दुईजना प्लेयर सनसेट लभर र साओले किनभने डिजर्भ गर्छ नि त्यस्तो भयो
$1 million idea. This one.
SRG ले डिजर्भ गर्छ SRG ले यस्तो बार खेल्छ
Podcast where he has to explain to you all the jokes, all the references.
Oh my god.
That would actually be hilarious.
Actually, that would be anti-funny because isn't explaining jokes not funny?
But that's even funnier because now you have Wolf of all people on
Kyrie मेरो भाइ असिन गॉड फ्यानी निकाल दे त फ्यानी
nice manner.
Like an analyst.
Like an analyst.
Okay, that would be funny.
Horasport deserve त्यही त होरास्पोर्टले डिजर्भ गर्छ मोस्ट मेन त होरास्पोर्टले डिजर्भ गर्छ
This where this meme popped out.
I'm serious.
Do you know back in 1996, that's where the meme of, hey, who are you? I don't even know if that's the actual year, but yeah.
Kazoo Kid, yeah.
Yeah, the Kazoo Kid. Do you know that meme?
एक गुण चान्सेस छैन गाइस अल्टर इगो पनि चान्स छैन ओनी पनि चान्स छैन चान्स भएको भने एसआरजी टिएलपीएस दुईटा टिममा छ गाइस अरा गेमिङले आज जित्यो तर टिएलपीएस ले थ्रो हाने जित्यो नि त किन थाहा भयो त के गर्नुपर्छ भनेर हो
A Greek goddess, a Greek auntie.
भोलि एसआरजी भन्छ टिएल हो हैन एसआरजी भन्छ अरा
Yeah.
अब इनोसेन्टलाई रोक्नु पर्छ जित्नु छ भने आशा तर युमसेन त्यस्तै खेल्छ सेकाइ स्क्रैमहरु सब स्टोरीमा त्यस्तै छ I don't know guys एसआरजी लाई जित्नु त गाह्रो हुन्छ
Both of them, in fact.
जस्तै तातिरा छ एसआरजी एउटा एम सिरिज चाहिरहेछ तिनीहरुलाई त
Okay, so very different.
सी गेममा सेकेन्ड आईएसएफ मा फर्स्ट ब्याक टु ब्याक
Do you think they were just going to say
एमपीएल पीएस मा फर्स्ट ब्याक टु ब्याक टु ब्याक टु ब्याक
Are we gonna see Hilda?
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind.
You wouldn't mind?
We will be here for Gideon.
If very dangerous grass नॉल यार हिल्डा प्ले साराको किबो कालिया नै ब्यान हान्दिरा छ
Gideon, if you want, we can be. This is rare. We can be a tree setup play-by-play. We're just exchanging play-by-play. You just
Lord
pass
मा
the
छ भने
baton
टिएलबी
and
त्यही त
then
लर्ड
we'll
मा
just
छ
get
भने नि
on.
गाइस टिएलबी
Or even fun, you don't tell who you passing it to. We just guess.
We just have to play the game of the mind.
Do this, do this.
Just 100% synchronization as we get into the draft. Honestly, the game number 1 was already physical therapy for me. Okay, that was a lot of energy being expended there. But now Onic is like, I don't like your fighting style. Get rid of the Eve. Get rid of the Freya out of mad respect.
So are we saying goodbye to the old fighters now? Is Onic gonna prioritize the Claude or something?
I mean, he should ban.
I think Claude should be banned. I think instead of the Freya, we might just see a Ruby. That might be the only
Freya ban रे
Hey, Rick, do you know?
Freya ban हानेको
Fun fact.
कसले
The
हान्यो
middle screen is always the one that has the most bid on it.
Of course, because it's a play-by-play.
वो चाडीले Freya
every
ban
single
interesting
time,
यार
Like they just keep on wiping it and wiping it and wiping it.
let's hope Onic like reverse sweep हानोस्
So have you been spitting on your screen?
Don't answer that question. We want that monitor here by the end of the day. I'm sure somebody's gonna steal that when they hear exactly how. None of you get out of it, you sickos. I know how you think.
Ora
Sora gets banned. What are you gonna see now?
के गर्दैछ कास्टिङ what the fuck के हो कास्टिङ यार के गरिरहेछ यार कास्टिङ
Zephyr ban the Claude.
Please ban the Claude, dear lord.
Because Sora and Freya is not there unless you have another answer. Alucard. It's kind of like a Freya if you don't think about it.
It's significantly worse. They're leaving it open. They're leaving it open, and AE are like, you know what? Let's also get rid of the Esme, right?
Oh wait,
Luxin was big nice, eh?
Yep, like the Jushin. This is where they pick it up for themselves.
ठीक है Juxin not bad Sora भी ban ल perfect draft है
I mean, they could also take Uranus because they banned the Esme. And they'd be like, who's gonna kill us?
Okay.
Claude first pick Claude र कालिया कालिया नि स्टिल ओपन छ के लेला त रोममा हिल्ला लेला फेरि हिल्ला त नलिनु पर्ने हो जस्तो है
Maybe no Hildas anymore. Although it does kind of.
I want to see a Joe.
I'm thinking of Harriet
I want to see
लेला
a
कि
Joe, but I'll also take something like a Hylos.
सो पनि स्टिल ओपन छ
Because I
हैन
feel like if we always want to fight, Jushin and Hylos is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
It's kind of like walking around and everyone keeps slapping your face. Have you ever experienced that?
No.
It is very annoying.
What? I thought only mosquitoes.
Oh yeah, you're the mosquito girl.
Huh?
Remember what we talked about backstage with OG?
Okay.
Hellkurt!
Oh my
what
god!
the fuck Hellcut रे
Indo experience, man.
How?
बसो Hellcut र बाक्सिया गाइस काइरीको बाक्सिया है
I don't know about you, but
I feel like he
the
explained.
hell bro Hellcut रे यार ग्याम्बल यार ओनिकले रास्ते ग्याम्बल
but
We all keep opening
the
the secret
hell
map.
तर Hellcut ब्यान हुँदैन थियो त यार पछि लिदा हुँदैन थियो रे Hellcut
my biggest problem with this is Kyrie's performance on a Boxia on an international stage.
जहिले हार्ने बेला काइरीको बाक्सिया नै हुन्छ क्या लास्टमा
Dude, Kyrie, hold Keyboy by the shoulders.
Hellcut लिइरहेछ यार
Look him in the eyes.
लाइक
and be
म
like, I trust you.
पागल भइसक्यो डा सबै टिम हारेर पागल भइसक्यो त्यही भएर म हाँस्दैछु क्या म पागल नै भइसक्यो फ्यानी लियो कसको फ्यानी रे कोरे जङ्गल याजुकीको फ्यानी राम्रो छ यार याजुकीको फ्यानी
And the other problems that have come up, but they choose to ban out the Harriet first.
Maybe they just want to challenge.
Hellcut रोम हो कि एक्सपी हो गाइस
Gonna end up like CC Gold Lane or
किनकि
something.
म रेड बुल खाँदैछु Hellcut खेल्नुपर्छ अब रेड बुल हान्दिहाल्नु नि त भन्दै होला नि हाम्रो
They
कि
could go like
बोइले
Vendetta if they really wanted to, but either way, no matter who they pick, they have to have some kind of anti-CC. If not, you're just gonna get picked off by the Kalia.
I wonder if you want to go crazy and actually, like, I feel like traditionally two bigs do okay against.
नो कमब्याक हाल्नु नि केटा हो हेरौँ न ड्राफ्टहरू त के भन्ने तिनीहरूको प्र्याक्टिस हानेको हुन्छ तिनीहरूले यतिकै ड्राफ्ट ट्राई त गर्दैन स्क्रिममा ट्राई गरेर मात्रै खेल्छ क्या अब स्क्रिमको रिजल्ट यता पाउँछ
I think another one's the Brody too, but I don't think we've been seeing enough of
काहिरी
that.
सुत्न गयो हुन्छ चिल केटा हो
Very
चिल
out of meta.
ए त बज कट हालेछ है
1000%.
बज कट या यस्तो
No,
क्या
he needs to
यस्तो
actually
क्या
get benefits from
आइब्रो
attack speed.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what he's missing.
yeah.
Like his damage is like, oh wow, it's crazy in the beginning and then falls off a
Lunox
cliff
man.
mid-game.
Ke Lunox man कालियाले चाहिँ त बर्स हान्छ नि Lunox man
Go
हानेको.
to your opponents. But then again, the kissing
हाम्रो स्काइलरले के होला ह्यारी ब्यान अन्त यार ह्यारी लिनु पर्ने थियो जस्तो लाग्यो किन कालियाले कोइन्समा प्युरिफाई खेल्यो भने चाहिँ क्लाउड कोइन्स चाहिँ ठिकै हुन्छ.
Instead, he has CC immunity on top of it.
Well, when he does the second skill, he gets CC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty
Then
sick.
he might be an EXP. I don't know. I can see like Sanford being like, I want to use that in EXP. You say CC immune?
बिचारा स्काइलरको माया लाग्यो चुपचाप बसेर
I'm not mad at it actually.
Right?
Usually I'd be more upset, but
स्काइलर त बोल्दै नबोल्ने रहेछ है.
So, okay.
That's pretty darn good.
Okay, let's not give Muntan ideas, okay?
I mean, they came up with Sora, so at this point, nothing's off limits.
True. Well, Lunox as well as Farsa has been banned out. And now...
Uranus.
From a Sora to a Uranus.
Uranus.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Celestial B. They both float kind of.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean... I don't know, because right now...
Oh, this is Yango Galacticos combo, by the way. Baxia and Hellkurt. And they won pretty heavily. Damn, a lot of people really like Regita.
I mean, they're coming in, and it's like they just forgot. It's not like they weren't here earlier to say the exact same thing.
Hey, they just like her twice.
She's just that famous, man.
केवल कोइन्समा को परे मलाई त्यो हेर्नु मन लाग्यो. टिम स्पिरिट चाहिँ नपरोस् यार जो परे मलाई बाल छैन.
I have no idea when people's like, oh, she looks like Momo. Who's Momo? The only Momo I know is see.
Moscow Elise.
Oh god.
I know Indo.
You know Indo, dude. The Alice pick I think is a much better option here. At the very least, we have some kind of peel.
I guess Moscow पनि far lane खेल्न मिल्छ अनि Fannyको against पनि राम्रो हुन्छ.
It can actually scale. The Jushin might be a bit of a
Bro, gamble draft हो guys. Onicको त
they round out this comp for AE.
Ultrico त ठिकै छ draft राम्रै लाग्यो मलाई.
Boy asked for this Hellkurt because he's like, I'd like too much as the Hilda.
I was supposed to say, like...
Sorry, you were supposed to say.
ठिकै काइरी लास्ट चाहिँ नदे यार काइरीलाई यही खेलाए बाक्सेलाई गाइरलाई.
Okay, so maybe Keyboy wanted a bit of change in terms of the role. That was what I was supposed to say, not what you were saying.
I am so sorry.
No, you said something else. Don't worry. What else are they lacking here?
लिला त guys के छ मेजमा हैन फार्सा ब्यान्डेज लिलिया.
Lily, this is so bad.
So bad.
I mean, no matter what, somebody was gonna get shafted at the end.
लिलिया राम्रै छ त obviously बाक्सियाको अगेन्स्टमा राम्रै हुन्छ लिलिया हेलकटको अगेन्स्टमा बात छ राम्रै हो त लिलिया.
They don't even show the win rate. Usually only in rank do you see that no win rate show up.
लिलियामा जिते छैन एक गेम पनि.
Just to put it in perspective.
Is it that bad?
No, like this one, guys. सबजना like हान्नु, like गरौँ guys, like हान्नु, share हान्नु.
Like to have fun here. Counter index only minus 0.8. Interesting. All right. Oh wow, controllability. Way out of blowing them out of the water from the side of Onic at the very least. Okay, the numbers are not too off for this one.
Yeah, it's really close. Although I might agree with LaFell, I don't do that good when it comes to numbers.
Nope.
Guys, let's go. Reverse sweep हान्नुपर्छ ओनिकले. Full support छ मेरो ओनिकलाई हारे पनि जिते नि मेरो सम्पत्ति सबै ओनिकलाई हो.
Winning this one pushes them to the
No,
next
let's go guys.
round.
Onic.
And Onic, if they lose, goes over to the lower bracket. Welcome to potentially another brawly fight.
Brawly fight. Brawl चाहिँ नगरौँ न यार झ्याउ लाग्छ यार brawl.
Because we're looking at marksman, but never mind because we see a Hellkurt in
Yep.
the draft, so you could possibly expect that early on there will be a lot of action. And fortunately for the Lilia, they have ways to reveal the Hellkurt constantly.
I mean, for now, like, especially since he's not level 2 yet, you're not really scared of him until he gets those stingers, right? He's able to, transverse really, really quickly. He's focused mainly on helping out the lane, but as soon as he hits level 2, oh god, Lookby manages to get out just in time with the help of the flowing blood. But yeah, Hellkurt, once he's level 2, that's when he wants to fight.
Oh, there you go. He is already level 2. Oh my goodness, Yazuki.
Wait, Sans?
Already losing his Purify. Kyrie trying to defend, focusing purely on Alex for now as they get back in with the stingers with the help of Keyboy. Decent damage, but nothing too out of the ordinary.
Yeah. Great block there from Alec too. There wasn't any energy left as much for Yazuki, so fortunately they were able to go for the punish. Hey,
this should be an yep, pretty good. Pretty even.
You they get Arfile.
The problem is that Arfi is not going to be able to get back into the lane as well, and now
what a time.
attacked. That's first blood.
Perfect, Yazuki
finds it. This is why people were banning out the Fannies.
Damn, bro. कत्रो हानेको त्यसले केबल
We thought it was gonna come from the Hellcurt, but Yazuki is the first to draw first blood.
He's waiting, okay? And then boom! Okay.
Yep. Gets out of there. He's still, I mean, keep in mind that Keyboy is not running
गाइस मेरो
Petrify.
स्ट्रीम को टाइम भएछ यार अन गरेर बस्नु पर्यो
Already flickers out too. We'll get this level 4.
I feel like he didn't have to, but
Yeah, same, but just I think it's safer, you know. As Yasuke now attacks the Keyboy, takes him out with one fell swoop. As Alex now, bludgeoning Sans underneath his tower, manages to walk out of there somehow with the help of Hijime.
Yeah, I thought the stacks were gonna come in already for the Lantern players, but apparently Alec, I couldn't recall exactly, but it was a bit too fast there.
let me just say, if Onic loses,
मोस्ट अफ द अल्ट हानेको
the one that will feel the brunt of it, probably Adi.
Yeah.
Probably Adi.
That's usually the case.
That's
right?
usually that's the default.
It's very much. I mean, wait, hold on.
Yazuki?
Yazuki trying to get back into there as they
Oh
stun
my
up
god,
Kyrie.
bro.
Yazuki
Nice,
steals away the first neutral as Alex is the next to fall. Look, me.
Alec back side CC का हो र निनो को फ्लिकर छैन मर्छ होला निनो याजुकी मर्यो होला याजुकी नाइस यार नाइस नाइस निनो पनि मर्यो मिठो है मिठो सानको ड्यामेज आयो
Hijime still trying his best. Black shoes as he keeps on devouring the front line of Onic.
And this is why we don't say nice things, Brigitte.
Yeah. I thought it would have been really good for Alter Ego despite the loss on Alec because they were again able to get the turtle. They were definitely trying to go for the disengage there after that, but Onic ID, really good decision to go for
के मिसकम्युनिकेसन भयो नि त फेरि स्काइलरले धकाल्यो
Real Me was coming up.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, you know what? Sponsors are number one. Gangs number two.
He was trying to make a point there. Here's the real me.
Arfi?
Now Arfi using the blazing door to clear up that wave as soon as possible to get an initial recall. As we
A
see
comment
the rest
पढेको
of
छैन म
Alter
यता
Ego not as no Arfi did not
I'm in
get
lobby
the recall
scream.
in time as Keyboy cancels it out. But here comes the reinforcements.
Yeah, at least he's alive. And at least he's keeping himself alive because a lot of the pressure from Alter Ego now is focused on Sans in the mid lane. So Sans has to do a really great job at...
एक स्काइलरले अल्ट किन हान्न चाहिँ फेरि अल्ट हाने स्काइलरले
Skylar.
Yeah, it actually hit.
I don't know if he stole the cap though.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like, is he gonna go in? If he does, I think if the observer is like, I'm ready.
Oh.
There's fights all around. You know
where
why?
do we look? Okay.
I think
We look at the present.
Yeah, we just got to keep our eyes forward, right? Because Yasuke, this is not a winning fight for him. Like, he cannot kill Lunpi underneath the wave. And now we look at the bottom side. Like, Keyboy has been, as much as I want to say he wants to be proactive, it's been pretty hard. He's getting some good damage, but now, here it comes. The Tsunami Slam. On top of him, Cutthroat with the blazing
के छ यार त्यत्रो अगाडि गएको पिर्फे गयो नाइस यार नि ओए लुटपी कति हाले लुटपीले बाबाले लुटपीले बचाउँछ केटा लुटपीले बचाउँछ है गेम 401
Positioning and plays from Lutpi there, also supplying a really decent amount of damage, but nonetheless Alter Ego Esports will be able to take away another turtle. A switch in lanes for now. And the gold lead never gets too significant.
The only advantage
this is a Muay Thai fight is between Yazuki as well as Lupi, both having 4 kills, 1 assist for Lupi, 1 death for Yazuki. It's looking good. Keyboy so far hasn't really been impacting that much, you know. Speaking of,
what the fuck, Fanny?
You miss it.
So it's like, even though it's not on a Hilda, maybe it's just a Keyboy thing.
Keyboy 043 छ यार के हानेको थियो फ्यानले
I suppose, but I think it's a good idea to get rid of him, right? Because Keyboy can turn off the lights at any time. Purify from Skylar, Tsunami Slam wasted as Kyrie is trying to peel off for his gold later.
Oh, त्यो Alec मर्यो
Oh, pulling back Alex. He is going to be going down for sure.
No way out of that. There was 4 members of Onic ID ready. So we could potentially see the next once the timers for the turtle's about to spawn.
Oh no, he's gonna get pulled. Oh, manages to get out at the last stack.
Okay. Yep, because so far even the XP leaders are just trying to manage and cut the waves as much as they can. Lutpi
Goal सँग स्क्रिप्ट छ तर एपेक्स र म चाहिँ स्ट्रिम गरिसकेको लाइक कसरी लाइक त्यो लयमा पापा जानु
He can out-sustain it. I don't see the anti-heal coming in from anybody just yet. Sans already completed a glowing wand, and finally we do see some blade of Heptases being built by Keyboy.
Yeah, especially because the minions were close by. There was no way they're gonna be able to kill Lupi there.
Lupi ले अति मिठो खेलेछ यार guys.
And Lupi just walking around.
He's just taking it.
And then Nino is also just hovering around.
Yeah, this feels like such a different alter ego.
Yeah.
Compared to, because earlier you were looking at every single one of them, but now you expect the action to come from mostly one or two people at that. Maybe RP, but that's gonna be a bit more later in this game. But so far, right now, we know where to expect the action to come from. But now,
oh, they're trying to get right.
Tan more है. याजुकी को fan अति छ यार. तर इनर्जी छैन याजुकी को. 1 HP. Nice यार लुटपी. लुटपीले सोलो बचाइरहेछ केडा हो. आरपी मरे. Kyrie? Nah यार Kyrie ले कस्तो मारेको यार. Oh mama Loot P the goat. Loot P the goat.
Bro, Lupi is just saying, bro, you want to see a 1v9 game? I'll show you a 1v9 game, man. Lupi is all over the map, getting kills. I protect, I attack, I not gonna finish the last one, but yeah, he's just standing between all of them. It's like, what you got, bro?
yeah, and he knows exactly when to come in. He decides to punish whatever alter ego does after the pickoffs from
The guys यसो हेर्दै गर्दा guys म चाहिँ हल्का मार्नु पर्यो क्या केडा हो. स्ट्रिम छ म क्यामेरा अफ गर्छु guys माइक पनि अफ हुन्छ. स्ट्रिम छ guys. Sorry guys यतिकै हेर्दै गर न.
Everything works out perfectly for them, and RP, he's not having the best time escaping, even with the presence of a BMI and the potential protect from Alec. We're not able to see much from Hijume yet, even.
Yeah, they're all kind of struggling. I mean, Hijume, his role is particularly difficult because Lupi is able to kind of, you know, transverse long distances. Dark Knight falls. Coming in from Keyboy. Hijume, you can see that both RP and Hijume are both a little nervous to walk up, but here comes Yasuke trying to attack the backline, getting on top of Sans, forcing him to ult out of the way. His look is peeling perfectly. Now, we do look on the bottom side. A split push has been initiated.
Yeah, but now we get to see a bit more macro.
Yeah,
it's not all team fights anymore that we're seeing happen in the map. Unfortunately, Onic ID already on a 2 KE gold lead. I feel like majority of it is also because of Lutpi. I don't know how you're gonna shut down Lutpi with the presence of, well, you have a glowing one for Hijume already in at that, but Lutpi is just such a difficult target to catch. He's not even on the Purify, but they don't get to dish out the right amount of damage just yet.
I would say Lupi's timing is great because every single time he goes in, there's usually multiple targets, so he's able to heal up quite well. And like you said, the the damage profile is not really the best to deal with this Alice until we get a third item for RP. And at that point, I think Lupi just hopes that Keyboy can one-shot RP, because if he doesn't, yeah, Lupi is not going to be feeling so good.
No, he is not. But at the very least, he's able to out-sustain pretty much all the damage other than Hijume when he stacks up Gloom to its maximum size. In the meantime, though, you can see that Skylar extremely nervous to walk out into lane. At any moment, Yasuke could just show up.
No, Alec, does he find... Okay, Kyrie was there protecting Skylar, so he's gonna be okay. That's another thing. Both Sand and Skylar have the Purifies. Whoa.
Wow, what a fair hero.
Spear of Misery still caught up.
I swear, I feel like we're going to need to increase the projectile speed. There's too many moments where that happens, ends up getting you killed, or you just survive for no reason.
Honestly, Fanny gets away with a lot of things. Like some crowd controls, you feel like this should be able to deal with her. No, not really. She still flies away because the cable already registered. But hey, you know what they always say? It is
what it is.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
I said what it is, not what is it.
Wait, hold on. Lupi, looking for an opportunity here. He's trying to control this mid lane as Alec has already been blasted down, forced to flicker away as Skylon, he hits the he hits it, and now outplays it! He's in the back! Alec already dead, and Yasuke with the cut throw on Skylar. He's able to push Yasuke away! He's still going! Skylar! What a play! The gold laner is back for Onic, and now he's right on top of the Lord as they find another kill!
That was sick.
That was hot.
That was amazing. That was Skylar. Was it a bird? Was it a blade? No, it was the Spear of Destruction hitting onto the right target. dodging out the Blazing Duet, getting a kill. But again, Loopy, man, Loopy was able to find Arfi. I did not thought that this club would have such a bad time going up against this Alice.
Yeah.
Loopy is me. I mean, like, it's him.
Loopy, I mean, Loopy's also had such a great start. He's 603 on this Alice. He's very much ahead in terms of the gold and the items. So it's very much reasonable why Arfi couldn't really deal the damage. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and he gets the stun as well onto Alec. Nicely played by Skylar and Kyrie. This is now turning into a do-or-die situation for Alter Ego as they have no control over the game state.
Yeah, at least the Fanny's there. Yazuke can deal with some of the waves. But then you'll have to rely so much on Hidram and Arfi. Loopy?
I mean, the BMI was put in an interesting position, but now Keyboy getting attacked by the Cutthroat as well. As Keyboy tries to run, Yasuke takes him out, and Arfi, it's just a matter of time, but Loopy just seems unkillable. Hijime ends up taking his black shoes. He might just end up dying still. So close, yet so far. And Skylar looking to push away his target, finds it. Arfi, this could be his moment. Same goals for Alec. He's got the flicker. Hit Skylar! Tsunami Slam! Countered by the Purify, but Skylar still goes down. And Alec now chases Kyrie as Arfi is back behind them. Loopy able to traverse godly distances.
And it's still going. Arfi dealing damage against Loopy. Loopy does not care. Loopy wants to 1v2. Able to get away with the Ode. But I gotta say, Skylar, he was fooled once. We gotta see if he gets fooled again. That catch coming in from Alec, that was juicy. That enabled Alter Ego to get back control of the map.
Yeah, maybe it's not all about the Tsunami Slams anymore. Maybe at this point the Tsunami Slam is just to force out some battle spells for Onic ID so long as Alter Ego can't get the right timings just yet. But it's more of the interruption that you can get from the tidal strikes or even the Tsunami Slams. If ever you just get to find an opening where Skylar goes in or finds himself a bit too deep in enemy territory, and that with Arfi already completing his Swift Trinity and also having a Wind of Nature might just get the job done. And it's not just that. Fortunately, they had a Lilia who could take care of the waves, so they could pay attention to actually fighting back if ever they wanted to. But this is where it's really gonna matter. This is still a 3.5k gold lead in the hands of Onic ID, but we have 20 seconds left before the next Lord.
But yeah, I'm honestly very impressed here coming in from Loopy, man. This is the most invincible vampire teacher I've ever seen.
Vampire what?
Is that a skin or is it?
It's skin. It's skin.
Got you.
Okay.
And not gonna lie, I've never met a vampire teacher, so that's not a large list. But still, it's definitely one of the most impressive vampire teachers I've ever seen.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. If Lutby ends up losing this game somehow, I think he has the right to be tilted. I think he gets the,
he will hold his team by the shoulders and ask, what were you guys doing?
And Lupe, he already finds the engagement. However, he's holding on to that throne, making sure that Yasuke gets pinned against the wall. It's good stuff, but nobody ends up dying for it. They know that Yasuke doesn't have his retribution any longer, though.
One good thing is he was able to trigger Sun's Clock of Destiny.
Oh, Tsunami Slam on towards Luffy's side, but he's unkillable. He's already powering through the damage, even through Hijime. They want it, and here comes Yasuke, jumping into the back line, pinned against the wall. Yasuke lives, and Skylar just must fight the rest of the team. Nearby, retribution still available. Kyrie secures the Lord. Ludby gives up his life for this neutral objective, and look at that top side.
Yep, Keyboy doing work. Even though he couldn't get anymore, now he does get to join!
And he gets vaporized while doing it. Sans takes the trade. He might get a little bit more, but no. He sees Hijime, and now the cables. Yasuke takes Skylar out! Oh man, you think it's over, but now Keyboy is looking to end it on the back way. Doesn't find it. Not enough attack speed.
Oh, there's a Lord marching down bottom. Alter Ego, Hijime is there. They'll be able to deal with it nonetheless, but they're working on Sans and Kyrie first.
They're trying hard, but I don't think they're gonna get it. Sans, he managed to survive. Kyrie able to peel him off.
Oh, there's a minion in the base. Oh my goodness, Onic ID, the amount of pressure. So this is what it feels like. There's macro, but you also have so much going on in terms of the fights, and it still feels the same. My My mind is split up.
Yeah, it's like they altered their ego or something. It's crazy. And
It's like mixed personalities.
Yeah. Oh, it's a pretty difficult situation to be in because I think now Onic has finally hit that ceiling. Because at this point, as much as Lupi is quote-unquote unkillable, when we look at this instant replay, I'm pretty sure the way the calls were very split.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're going to be looking at this instant replay. And all the while, Lupi actually bought so much time. And it was a good thing that Kairi was there, able to secure the Lord while Yasuke has to run away. That's just the risk that you have to take as a Fanny. You're kind of good on kills, not the best when it comes to neutral objectives. So Alter Ego, at 70 minutes of the game, they basically got to figure out a way. How do they win the team fight so that they can actually end the game? Because if they don't get all those kills, it's going to be hard for them to contest the Lord. And as long as Lupi survives, San survives, Skylar survives, I don't see a world where they can really end the game unless RP is all alone in the base.
Yeah, Malefic gun pickups too for both our marksmen. And I think also, before anything, Alter Ego have to be really mindful of the waves. Keyboy at this point might not be the first to show himself. He knows fully well that Alter Ego will be capable of bursting him down when it comes to it.
Oh wait, is that for real? A genius one on Lupi.
Yeah, I was looking at it for a while. I'm not sure when exactly he got this. I'm pretty sure that he was focusing on the Radiant armor.
We were talking about how he can be tilted. I think this is it.
Oh, here we go. Once again, Nino gets pulled back into the middle of the fight as you see Yasuke just trying to secure his own buff. But the waves, they're already pushing in. Alter Ego don't have the tempo.
Yeah, that one base turret that got taken down bottom hurts Alter Ego so much, and their capabilities to prepare for a fight. Oh no, I missed Tsunami Slam.
The idea was there, but against a Helker that also has a flicker, I don't think that was the correct call because Helker is very fast. Like if you put him in a sprinting competition, top 5.
Who is he against? Why is he fifth? Is Johnson one of them?
Yeah, Johnson is one of them.
Okay.
Fanny is there too.
They're all good options. All very, very good options.
Ooh, they fight Kibo!
I mean, he's trying to get out of there, but there's no way he's going to survive. Yasuke has been out for his head so many times without fail. However, this Lord is anybody's game. Yasuke, he's almost there. He's trying to get there. Kairi so low. He tries. Yasuke secures the Lord. Intermission with the black shoes already goes back, and now they finally have a team-winning fight. This is the turnover.
If anyone can get a king crab, it's Yasuke, man. 10-2-2, and even got the Lord against a Boxia.
And they're gonna make sure that the Lord will have an easier time at marching towards the base. That's multiple turrets slowly getting taken down by Alter Ego. Skylar was making sure that Lord got bursted down immediately, as fast as they can, before Yasuke could even make it. But
I have to say, I thought it would have been a little bit faster, admittedly, but it just wasn't enough. And you can see that Kairi was there for so long. The changes to the Lord, old changes, by the way, doing max HP, it's just melting them down. And finally, a fleeting time. Tsunami Slam, it's good. They need to focus down on this one target. Throne of Ruin already comes up. No more damage reduction as Alec forced the flicker away. Blazing Duet as well. Oh, God. Yasuke, he gets pushed back, but doesn't get the initial stun. Nino has peeled, and now Hitchman. Why did you use the black shoes? Loses immortality. RP Winds of Nature. Skylar pushes it back. And that is going to be one hell of a base defense.
Yep.
And again, this is why I say Alter Ego needs to get a team fight win, because this is a very difficult comp for you to push with your comp.
Yeah.
Like, I would say if RP had a better time, I think it's okay, but let's just call a donut, right?
Yeah.
RP's not having a good time here on the Claude.
Yeah. Could have been worse though. At least Yasuke was able to find the kill on Keyboy. Although Keyboy did take out Alec, it was somewhat expected to happen since Alec was indeed going to be the sacrifice at that moment. He did go in for the setup, didn't have enough damage to deal with Lutfi just yet, was able to just use the ode to escape. But now everything turned, in LaFel's words, 1080. Onic ID are the ones to take down a base turret away from Alter Ego, even despite that Lord that Yasuke was able to steal from them.
At this point, it really is on that micro, because it's very clear right now what we're seeing is Lupi and friends and Yazuki and friends, right? Like, who has the better trade will ultimately win the game. If Lupi is able to lock down Arfi, honestly, Arfi alone is enough, and then let Skylar do whatever Moskov is supposed to do, then you're looking good. But if Yasuke, man, finds those clear assassinations on Sans, on Skylar, then that's going to be their window. Then Arfi will have a better time dealing damage.
I don't know. I feel like right now, despite everything that has happened, like somebody who could potentially save this game is Keyboy. Like he has enough damage to one-shot Arfi. Like your Purify ain't gonna save you from a silence. And now Sans forced to ult early on. Cyclone Eye to a different direction though. This is not looking good because Alter Ego not only have the tempo on their sides and they have waves in their favor. They just need to rush it down now. If not, they have to go reset.
Yeah, pay attention to where Keyboy potentially could be though. They probably have a good idea of where he is.
Personally for me, I feel like Onic ID should try to get that top inhibitor. Then they really make Alter Ego sweat.
You know, Keyboy heard exactly what you were saying, and he's already cracked it, and now they've got super minions working in their favor, as well as Kyrie's getting blah. Honestly, getting chunked down. Tsunami Slide gets purified, and Skylar in trouble, dies through the damage. Hinjime cuts down the member of Onic ID. Max stacked. It's gloom and doom for Onic.
Right now, Alter Ego, they're just charging forward. Lupi trying to clear the waves, but there's really not much he can do.
Yeah.
It's Sans and Lupi against Alter Ego.
All 5 members of Alter Ego now taking down the last base turret of Onic ID. Might they not even consider the Lord anymore? They're just standing in front of the base.
They
Look at Hijime.
Black Shoes already utilized, and Lutpi, he just needs to absorb the waves. It's too late, it's too close, and the Blazing Duet seals the deal. You have Alter Ego taking their revenge against the Indonesian champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alter Ego. Something is up with their M7 World Championship run. Even against Onic Indonesia, they still have not dropped a single game.
Man, something is up with all our Grand Finals rematches today. They're getting their revenge against one another. And what a way to seal the series.
Hey, you know what? If we're sure our title is let the world see us, but at this point, players get your revenge.
Players get your revenge.
Right? You set up the entire year of your rivalries.
Yeah.
Here on the world stage is where you can get that sweet, sweet, sour, bitter, all the tastes of the spectrum kind of revenge onto your opponents. And we had doubts for Onic ID. Now they're going up against Team Liquid. I gotta say, their next fight, it's now or never.
With that being said, though, at least AE makes history here today.
Yep.
This is the day when they realize we are a world-class team.
And just look at the Outer Champs. Look at how happy they are. Jumping behind us, it's very similar to their first game draft that was all jumpy.
Yeah, it's kind of like they were hit by Guinevere.
Yeah, it looks like they were hit by Guinevere and then Grok with a tech charge and all that. But props to Onic still for doing what they could. I agree, Lutpi could be or deserves or can be tilted at this point. But
dude, he deserved the MVP, man. Like,
same goes to Skylar. Both of them played really well until the very end.
They're both trying to cheer each other. It's like, hey, at least it's not us, right? At least it's not us.
Guess who's not getting a pay cut?
They just slowly turn to the side and look at, hey, Keyboy. Hey, Kyrie. Hey, son.
What did Gideon say about historically not a good record between the Baksha and very dangerous game?
If I was Kyrie's lawyer, I would put a fine print. I will never use the Baxia.
To be fair, at least he didn't die in that one spot. So maybe there's a little bit of evolution. But at the end of it all, you have to be impressed with what AE has continued to show back to back to back.
Oh my goodness. Everyone, every single one of them.
They are absolutely amazing. And I'm really looking forward to this MS7, but for now, we gotta go over to the stage with Bude Eterna and the rest of Alter Ego.
Alter champs, rejoice for Alter Ego! Wow, what an intense match, boys. 2-0 against Onic. Again, this has got to be one of the biggest upsets we've seen, especially taking a look into the grand finals. Last time around, it was Onic that was able to win, but this time